Let's go live early, y'all. Today, before we get started, we're going to listen to ROOGA, right? We're going to listen to ROOGA and Duck Slide By. I hope y'all like it.
You should know he bro. He a fucking white boy. What's up? What's up? What's that word though?
Girl, we gonna talk about it. What's good, Leak You? Shout out to everybody in the room.
You was a goofy. Why you ain't blow your gun? Hey, well. I don't know why don't tell him fuck all that shit.
You already know how that shit go. Don't touch me.
Hey, that's how they want us to do it.
Don't even look at me. Back the fuck up. All you bop assholes, all you goofy ass.
Hey, do that then.
I'm finna get swaggy on that bitch.
Do that then.
Hey, got my stick on me.
Yeah.
Don't get blicked on me.
Gang ain't just probably trying all that shit though.
We gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, why lie? Now you say you want some beef, well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that, boy. How about spray that, boy? I got my Draco on me, I might can that boy, might fish fillet that boy. You say you want some pressure, well applied. Well applied, nigga. Hey, but you get on the keyboard and you slide. How you slide, nigga? Hey, how the fuck you get so good at hiding? Hey, I'm just gonna wait for you to go ride in. Ain't got 2 clips on me, let's see if you survive in. Hey, it's sharks off in that water, I dare you dive in. Hey, bitch. I don't fuck with none of these niggas like I'm a Trump supporter. If we can't find you, nigga, we gon' trunk your door. Got some pounds coming in. My shit come from Florida. When they found you floating across the border. Tweaking in my dreams, thought it was real. I almost shot a nigga. I love my son to death, but to keep it real, I'm not the father figure. Bullets enter different when that chopper hit you. You gon' be already dead, it gon' be for the doctor get you. Bitch. We gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, why lie? Hey, you say you want some beef, well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that, boy. How about spray that, boy? I got my Draco on me, I might can that boy, might fish fillet that boy.
Smoking dead niggas, bitch, I'm fried. Bitch, I'm fried. Ass bloodshot, I literally see blood in my eyes. You ain't telling the truth, then be quiet. Hey, cause back when we was slide, niggas run outside. Bitch, take it hard in. Hey, cause once you hear that, it ain't my ad-libs. We gon' pull her hanging out the window like we bad kids. With a baby chopper, gets my AK then had kids. Niggas won't smoke. Give them cancer. Niggas got these quests. I don't got no answer. Remember they was talking about it. Now them niggas dance. Look out. These niggas ain't hard. They just do that shit for camera. What's that? Niggas think they slick. Bitch. Really not on shit. 30 in my stick. Know this shit for brick. Bitch.
Hey, we gon' slide by. How about shoot shit up, boy? We don't do no drive-bys. Now it's bye-bye. Bitch, why lie? Hey, you say you want some beef, well, I got 5 guys. Hey, slide through like a drive-through. Shoot your shit up once again just to remind you. We don't play that, boy. How about spray that, boy? I got my Draco on me, I might can that boy, might fish fillet that boy.
Give me 1 second, child. It's about to go down, y'all. Hold on. Okay, period. Why in the fuck does this nigga, I would say got my name in his mouth, but he got the nerve to say that motherfuckers done had abortions, bitch ass nigga. I ain't never had an abortion in my motherfucking life, hoe ass nigga. Real G's. Hit the motherfucking link, ho. Dead ass, okay? Please hit this link so I can roast you in real life. But we gonna roast his ass today, okay? Now, let me get all this set up, because child, look, okay? Alright, let me go to here now. Hold on, which one we gonna play first? Let me find it. Now I ain't you know, I did a little bit of editing or whatever. I ain't really edit nothing that he had said. However, okay, let me get my life. I think I found a way to do my sound bites. So anyway, child, let me tell y'all something. So this nigga claim, right, that motherfuckers is on him for no reason, nigga. We know why your daughter died, and it wasn't from no motherfucking cancer. Okay, sir? But anyway, so we gonna come in, we gonna talk about real G's, but first we gotta talk about you know, because this is in correlation to the motherfucking shits, okay? We gotta talk about this big head ass nigga right here. Exposing real G's, and basically just saying that he's not you know, he not riding with nobody. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So he ain't riding with nobody. This video is titled some shit like Sonetta is the HOK. We gonna take a look though, okay? Now, we got a couple of videos to look at. This nigga, Real G's, is still claiming he the real general of the House of Consciousness, even though this video I'm gonna play you, and the reason why I'm gonna play it is because we're gonna be looking at Sonetta or whatever. You know, tell everybody how he's the House of Consciousness and nobody else is. However, Real G's, right after this video, I'm gonna show you Real G's is still claiming that he's the general of HOK. Okay, and that's just kind of weird to me because in reality, you're just weird. You got fired and you just, I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to play this video that I'm going to show you in a minute. But I thought it was crazy because Real G's, now we already know I'm the queen of sound bites, correct? I play the shit out of sound bites. This nigga got a couple of sound bites in the video that I had, you know, mixed and mingled or whatever. I really didn't do no edits. Really, I just put some music behind the shit and queued out some of the other shit that's irrelevant. You feel what I'm saying? But he over here happy as hell that he got sound bites. Bitch, I've been having sound bites since 2019 in this bitch, okay? Get you a real soundboard, first of all. Second of all, he had a lot to say. He told my lips, child. To my lips, okay, and all type of other shit. So we gonna have fun with this live stream today. Now I do apologize about being gone all week, but I just really was not feeling good. Like, I don't know, I was just really tired. My stomach was a little bit upset or whatever. And I think that's because a bitch ass nigga was talking about me for no apparent reason. See, the reason why motherfuckers is talking about you real grams, okay, is because you just out here bad as fuck. Like, you claim to be this nigga, you claim to have all this money, but you're trying to like get drug addicts addicted to drugs more and all this and that. Also, he was holding up some weed in that live stream. Bitch, I keep weed, the fuck? And claiming that that's all he smokes. Child, no, because he was high as fuck in the video that we watched, okay? We're gonna watch another video though. Like I said, the one that I have put together after this, well, it's gonna be 3 videos. Then I'm gonna drop the link. You know what I'm saying? I think I just dropped the link earlier, but this is for Real G's because I really want to give you this smoke. See, I'm kind of bored with just, you know, going at you on a live stream. I want you to hit my link, bitch ass nigga, and say any of that shit that you said to me in your live. Shout out to the royal family member that let me know about the live. At first I thought they were just trying to point out the sound bites, but then I went back today and I listened and I was like, child, no the fuck he didn't. Okay, anyway, we gonna be looking at this big bobblehead ass nigga right here today. Okay, y'all let me know if y'all can hear this music. Can y'all hear that? Let me know. Oh, you know what I gotta do before I can share this out? I know why y'all can't. If you can't, hold on, let me stop that right quick. Let me go back in. I think I forgot to do what I needed to do. Alright, so now y'all should be able to hear it. Okay? And it's on right now. Let me know if you can hear that. Because if we did, we got soundboard on deck. The fuck? Y'all hear it now? I see on-site said no music. You hear it now? Anyway, we gonna get started. We got music, y'all.
Y'all seen they just made my whole, they just took down, they just dropped, they just made sure my whole platform just fell, deuce.
It's gotta be sound. Yeah, we good. Child, they did not. Okay, period. What's good, Leak You? Shout out to everybody in the room. We about to look at this stressed out ass Negro, okay? You hear shambles? You should hear some light music as well.
No, but see, hold on. See, hold on. Here we gonna do.
Okay. That's what's up. We got sound bites on deck, y'all. Why sound look like that, child? We gonna wait it out. He does look stressed. Facts. Bring your ass over here. Bring your goof ass over here, boy. No, don't go over there now. See, what's wrong with these niggas can't stay still in their live stream, child?
Thank you for the love, Mr. Sauce. Appreciate that. Thank
Poor
you.
baby. Son, that look, boy, like a whole alien in this motherfucking child.
All right. Peace and Black Power family. Welcome to another Sound of the TV House of Consciousness production. This is going to be a real quick video. I didn't even expect to do this, but I said, damn, I got to after seeing certain things last night. In the bushes of people's crazy ass chats and crazy shit. So I want to come on here and let y'all know I got some real good ideas coming up for this whole new year, for January. Whether you want to argue about, oh, it ain't the real new year, none of that, that don't matter. Y'all go by it. All of y'all go by this year. Y'all can argue about it. Oh, this ain't the real year and we don't celebrate. All of you celebrate. All of you go by the white man's time, including me. You know, we all go through that to communicate and say what the day is, what the time is. So we can play the games all we want to. I got something new. I got a lot of new ideas.
His mouth crooked. His mouth crooked, y'all.
Beginning January the 1st, right? And in order for me to implement,
I like this version of Sonetta though. He look better this way. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he still ain't attractive, but he look better this way.
I gotta really disassociate myself with a lot of bullshit and BS in order for this shit to work. Now I know y'all say, "Oh, sorry, you always say that." No, this I don't always say that, but sometimes you gotta address certain things. That is the truth. It's not.
Y'all look at his ear though. Look at his fucking ear.
Bullshit is still the truth, but I will try to pull myself back more and more away from it. As you know, I've been chilling. I wasn't planning to come on here for about a good week. And I'm still falling back because I'm doing my thing. I'm just relaxing. Had a good rest last night. I ain't had no sleep like I did last.
Child, he said he was finna stay off of YouTube for a week. Where was that? Where was I at? Cause he been in this motherfucker every day.
Night in a long time, man. I went to bed a little something early. I woke up late, like shit, like 11:30. You know what I'm saying? 11:30 in the morning. So.
Leak You. His ear meat.
See, I can still see some of the bags I got under my eyes just by being up and doing all this work and editing. And so I want
this nigga don't edit shit. I don't know why he lying to y'all.
To say this in a
putting
way
your logo on shit is not editing, bruh.
I don't hurt nobody. I don't hurt my friends. I don't want to hurt anybody. But I got to tell you that the HOK, Sonetta Studios, the House of Consciousness, is not affiliated with nobody.
Oh, you hear that, LGs? You hear your daddy tell you that he ain't affiliated with you, bitch? Huh?
Nobody. I want you to understand me and understand me well. When you see people come on here and talk, I'm not affiliated with no drugs. I hear people coming up here.
That's a lie. You running the HOK, and we know that, you know, your general out here serving bags. You feel me? Bags.
They're talking about, oh, it's the HOK and the drugs and they.
What's good, Shug? Shout out to Shug. Y'all make sure y'all go check out his channel, as well as Onslaught and Leak You.
We don't do that. I don't do that. Okay? So a lot of people try their best to try to tarnish and dog us out and dog me out. I'm not with none of that. If you're not hearing it from the House of Consciousness, the HOK president, which is me, myself, then don't believe the hype. I don't give a damn what
nigga, you are a hype. If you didn't know, that's a crackhead.
Someone else say. If you don't hear it coming out of Sarnetta mouth and I don't condone it and you don't hear me sanctioning it and
Did you condone when you were doxing Suge, you little bitch ass nigga?
put the stamp on it, it's not the House of Consciousness. People can say what they want. Okay? Now, I'm not throwing nobody under the bus.
What's good, Tyrant's Bane? Check out his channel too,
I'm
y'all.
not hurting any of my
Salute,
people
Stacy. What's good?
or none of my friends. But if it ain't coming out of Sarnetta's mouth, it ain't the House of Consciousness. All this cabin crazy talk, we trying to kidnap a woman and put her in the cabin and feeding her dope and drugs. Family, that's cat. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do with Nepal. That ain't got nothing to do with the House of Consciousness, okay? If you don't hear it from me, then it's not.
Sa, does Nepal even fuck with you no more, bro? Because she's been dry as hell on her channel.
Not the House of Consciousness, family. Point blank. Simple as that. I don't know nothing about no crazy stuff. So therefore, you see it, you hear me saying it, and I'm going to move on from here. I'm not throwing nobody under the bus again, like I said. I'm going to disassociate myself from a lot of shit going on so that I could bring y'all this goddamn work for a whole new season coming up, a whole new year coming up.
What work? That same religious bullshit that y'all been pushing over there? That's not work, baby.
And I'm not going to get caught up in their bullshit. They're going to get caught up in mine.
Shout out to Angelica. Damn, the last live stream I called you Angela and shit. My
Right?
bad.
I've always been a leader. I have always brought the people this knowledge and information. So this crazy shit, I want all my family to hear me.
Yup, that's fact.
Shout out to my brother Reese.
They running a drug ring. Facts.
H. Millette, Max Bird, all of you. Shout out to all of you. Please, it's all right. I don't care what they say. Don't send me no videos. I'm good with that. I'm good with it. I'm gonna keep on doing this work for the people. You see, I got my goddamn camera loaded up right here. This the old school joint, and it's hooked up to my other.
Nigga, all that money from scams that you done ran, you can't get you a newer camera than that. This old 1925 ass camera.
Computer right here, where I'm just now trying to get a lot of this stuff off of these cameras, off these little mini DVDs, and just bring y'all some information, man. That's all. Shout out to
I didn't mean to, I swear.
Morpheus. I got to get Morpheus on here, and
Shout out the
now
realist.
I'm just chilling, I'm waiting for the new year to kick in, and then I start putting a lot of things together. Shout out to Morpheus. Shout out to a lot of the brothers and sisters that's out there, man. All this other bullshit is for the birds. Shit is for the birds, man. Y'all niggas love garbage, and we got to get out of that. Our people love garbage.
So, because we calling him and his whole crew out, we like garbage? No, nigga, we don't. That's why we calling you out.
Man. You know, I ain't gonna say we. I'm gonna say my people love trash, love garbage. You know, when enough is enough, man? When is
Shout out to Kenya the Craft. Y'all make sure y'all check out that channel. He got a lot of good edits over there. Bomb. And also shout out to No Nonsense Stucky.
crossing the line. We don't care about none of that no more. So with that, family, I'm gonna say peace to y'all. Remember what I said. The House of Consciousness, Sarnetta Studios, Black News 102, Sarnetta University. We are not affiliated with none of the trash, none of the BS that's going on right now. We moving forward, man. We letting you know that. I'm letting you know that. All right? Now, if anybody would love to come on for an interview, hit me up, call me, hit me in my email. Y'all know my email. Let me put it in the chat for you.
All right, y'all. That's all we needed. That one. Hold on. Give me 1 second because we going to go over to the new shit. Okay, let me get this shit together. All right, let me fix the little speed. We going to slow his speed down, child. You know what I'm saying? Get my life together. All right. Now, we don't need that music. You're probably not going to be able to hear that because of how I'm sharing the screen and things. You feel me? So we gonna listen to this. Now you just heard Sonetta tell this bitch made ass fool, right? That ain't no house of consciousness, right? Basically it is, but that Sonetta is the only one up in that thing, right? So why is this nigga right here, real Grams, claiming that he is House of Consciousness and he don't give a fuck about what Sa said?
I get sick and tired of being sick and tired of being sick and tired of hearing motherfuckers say shit, spending hours on telling lies, trying to spin shit to meet the narrative of the listening ear, because they know that all you want.
I know that I played this super slow, but it's only a 2-minute clip. We gotta listen to what he said.
Want to hear is nothing but a bunch of negative shit. They know that all you waiting for is some negative shit to come down the pipe.
The pipe.
This is what
No, we don't be waiting on pipes. That's you, baby. You be waiting for the pipe to be loaded up so you could hit that motherfucker.
going on here. It's going on out here. The Slender campaign will not stop, and they looking for every fucking angle they can find. So now the new slogan is, and let's be clear, okay?
I'm so glad that you was able to get into my chat. Shout out to Kentasi. I didn't want to pronounce your name wrong. I'm bad with names, y'all. For real, for real. Shout out to you. I'm glad that the situation. Sometimes I got one moderator that ain't been in my chat lately because YouTube done blocked them, and even though I unblocked them, she still can't see like when I go live or anything. So it's weird. But I didn't block you.
Motherfucking shitty shit with the shit in his drawers. We talking about the ass.
Sir, we know that that's been debunked. See, now you don't fuck with Clyde because you call her a lie, but it's funny how y'all hang on to that lying ass bullshit that Clyde done said about Suge when y'all don't even think that she be telling the truth about y'all. It's just really weird or whatever. We know that Clyde went on Google and got that image to lie on Suge. Get your mind right. I'm gonna need you to do your research a little bit. Real Grams, okay?
Ass all over YouTube. We talking about the prostitute, and I ain't getting involved. I'm just clearing something up, okay? We're talking about motherfuckers who dislike and what I'm doing and very disloyal to anybody. These niggas ain't loyal to you, they ain't loyal to no.
That's a big fact. La Diva over there, she won't even say my name, because she know that I'll ether her. But one thing you must know is that Leak You is about tired of your shit too, Clyde.
Nobody, they loyal to their cash app. And they want you to hit that cash app.
Even though my Cash App be all through my live streams and shit, I ain't never asked nobody to donate. Unless I was making fun of Clyde. You mad? You mad that you don't get donations, sir?
So now the new thing is, Real G's is not a part of the House of Consciousness.
Now, Royal Family, did we or did we not just hear Sonetta say that ain't nobody a part of the House of Consciousness but him? So why is he even after the fact, right? This came out today, okay? Why is he still claiming that he's a part of something that nobody wants him involved in? Nigga, you done made Sonetta look like the drug dealer that he is. We know that he involved in all type of other shit, but y'all selling drugs over there too? You the stash house, ain't it? Ain't it?
Sonetta kicked Real G's out of the House of Consciousness.
He did. He did. We just heard it. We just heard it. When he said that there ain't nobody a part of the House of Consciousness but him. That is him kicking you out, bitch. He also laughed at your stupid ass when you were out here telling the story about your motherfucking raggedy ass daughter, bitch. Okay?
Did this happen? When did this take place? But better yet,
So clearly this old man, you know, among other things, is slow as hell, and he trying to make us look like we slow. But bitch, Sonetta said the shit. Now I know you heard it on Suge shit, but now you gonna hear it on my shit too. That nigga threw you to the side like a motherfucking old ass meal. Threw you to the birds, bitch. That's what he did. He threw you to the birds.
let's hear from Sonetta himself. Today, goddammit. Yesterday, and years.
Then why is the video still up that we just played, sir? I mean, if a motherfucker, like, let me tell you this. If Leak You was like, I'm the only interloper, I'd be like, damn, okay, well, I fuck with you, but you know what I'm saying? I would know that I just got fired. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I was claiming to be the general of that shit. Right? Correct? I'm just saying.
To come. Real quick, let me shout out to General, man. Shout out to the...
Now, he playing audio from probably an old-ass video. You feel what I'm saying? Because in reality, he said that. So why didn't he take the video down? Why didn't he say, you know, I'm not involved in that? Why did he have to say that he's the only one in the House of Consciousness? I'm confused. Okay, I don't care how y'all try to finagle shit, clean shit up, sweep shit under the rug. Bitch ass nigga, he not riding with you and he made fun of your daughter. Period. He was on here like, oh, he was up here crying, talking about his daughter. And now Real Jesus mad because we're not embracing the story that he told us about his daughter, because I don't believe it. I believe that your daughter died because you had drugs in the house, and I think she took them drugs. She learned from her daddy, correct? And also, if a child is born on, you know, on some crackhead shit, then their baby is going to end up probably being on some crackhead shit when they get older. I'm just saying, you know.
General, you already know what it is. Real Jesus in the building, my man. General.
Why he couldn't show us the video? Why he couldn't show us that this came from today? And also, like I said, why is that video still up, child? Like, I'm done.
House of Consciousness, shout out to you, family. You already know, House of Consciousness forever.
Shout out to Octavius. No, it's not the House of Consciousness forever, because your shit is falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Instead of London Bridge, you need to be HOK is falling down, falling down, falling down. HOK is falling down. Go to hell, bitch. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop playing.
For life, forever. Real G's. Oh, man. Do you hear this
Yes.
shit?
Yes, I believe my mugs on my site are like $10. Very easy to support me. You can support me in several ways, but I appreciate everybody.
You hear it? Real quick, let me shout out to General, man. Shout out to the General. You already know what it is. Real Jesus in the building.
Real Jesus in the building.
General. House of Consciousness, shout out to...
Alright, that's all we need. He came pulled up with an old ass video. Let me clear this out. Now we gonna go back over here. Okay. Make sure we enable that audio, child. Okay. Now we gonna listen to this video right here. Okay. Because this is where he got to sneak dissing me. Well, trying to diss me. Because, you know, in the last live, we was dragging the fuck out of his dusty ass. Correct? We was dragging the fuck out of him. We was bringing up facts. And he was talking about how my lips is all discombobulated, bitch. Where the fuck? Hello. They know. So what we did is, and this is not how I normally edit shit or whatever. I can get all up in there and do, Oh, I had made it. I had slowed it down, Tree. I had slowed it down because, you know, these hoe ass niggas in the HOK, they love to run to, you know, the dude that they call the slave, the cave beast. I'm not racist, right? I don't have a problem with white people. Not all, I should say, correct? But they love to talk about the cave beast and then run to Susan Wojcinski and her crew. If you didn't know, Susan Wojcinski is the CEO of YouTube, and she is Caucasian, correct? Fun fact, her sister also runs 23andMe, I believe it is, the DNA company. So it's just kind of weird that she works for, you know, Google, and her sister does too. And it's also important to know that if you do get your DNA ran, they keep your DNA. So that's not really a good thing at all. Anyway, we're going to get into this video right here. And then after that, I'm going to have an open panel. If y'all want to come up, then you can. We'll be in here for about an hour and 5 minutes watching this little video. You know, I just edited a little bit. I didn't want to see his comments. I don't really give a fuck about a motherfucker comments or nothing. But really quick, Real G's posted a video yesterday claiming that I'm on drugs. Bitch, if I was on drugs, I wouldn't have the job that I have. Now, I am thankful that my boss smokes weed because he overlooks weed. However, he tried to say that I'm in here snorting cocaine. Bitch, I ain't never in my motherfucking life did a hard drug, bitch. You got me fucked up. Okay? Now, but that's what drug addicts do sometimes, right? No shot to, you know, misunderstood or whatever. When I say this, I'm talking about drug addicts that do not get the help that they need. The only thing that Real G's could say that I ever was a drug dealer. And I changed my ways, correct? But you still like 65 motherfucking years old, correct? You is 65 and you out here still serving bags, bro? Still serving bags, bro? For real? That's what we doing now. That's what we doing. That's sad. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna watch this video.
What's up? Real G's in the building. I'm dropping bombs tonight.
Peep all these lame ass motherfucking sound bites. Now y'all already know I'm the queen of sound bites, bro. I got all type of shit. I got over 300 slots. You feel me? This nigga got 6. Boy, bye.
I ain't taking no prisoners. I ain't taking.
And where you get that idea for the sound bites, bitch? You been doing your research, correct? You been watching my old streams, huh?
No prisoners. What's up? What's happening? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? I'm sure you can. I'm in the building tonight. That's right. Shout out to the chat room. What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing out there?
What's good, TMK Media, and anybody else that I may have missed? Salute. Please make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate you.
I'm glad y'all coming in. Let me go over here. I just want to talk about a few things, okay? I'm not going to be here long.
Old Gramps TV.
I got other things to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got to read some...
Right, we already have Old Geezer TV. Now we got Old Gramps TV.
I got to put some scholarship information together, and I got to talk...
Old Gramps on Drugs TV. All right, I'm going to shut up.
People about some real shit. But in the meantime, okay, I just want to get some shit off my chest, all right? I told you niggas I wasn't about that bullshit. I told you I wasn't trying to get down with this clown talk. I wasn't trying to get down with none of this bullshit. But all of a sudden, okay, all of a sudden you niggas is still talking about it.
Don't be rude.
You motherfuckers is talking about my daughter like this is a fucking high priority topic, a high goddamn...
And hold on, because I feel like saying something. You talking about misunderstood like she don't have parents. Like she don't have children, my nigga. The fuck?
Conversation that needs to be talked about. That's my motherfucking child, okay? You niggas don't got no right to be talking about my dead daughter and shit. And then you're gonna talk about the fact that I had a little meltdown and shit. You niggas is still talking about that.
First of all, if you didn't want nobody talking about your fucking daughter, bitch, you shouldn't have came up here and told us that weak-ass, lying-ass story about how she died, my nigga. Yes, the convulsion part is the truth. She really went into convulsions, but she went into convulsions because she was on drugs.
Dumb shit. Now it's my turn to drop bombs on you niggas.
Yeah, let me find that. Hold up.
You niggas call me all kind of names and shit. Taking real G's and talking about real keys, real this, real that, fake ass information that you niggas is out here.
Hold on.
This is for real. This is Brooklyn, y'all. Family, y'all take it serious. Y'all take this thing real serious, y'all. This is for real. This is for real, y'all. This is for real. This is real. This is right here in Brooklyn. This is right at Brooklyn Hospital. Y'all, this is for real. They put the bodies in 18-wheeler, y'all.
It's time to stop this bullshit right now, okay? Now listen up. Listen to this, okay? No, we ain't going another 6 hours. We ain't gonna go another 3.
Do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You
Ain't gonna do shit. Hey! You ain't gonna do shit.
Days, nigga. That 6-hour run, if you notice, it got a lot of fucking views on it. But what happened to it? It didn't mean shit
You deleted it because you look like a damn fool.
to me. So what did real G's do to it? I deleted that bullshit. You know why?
Like I said.
I was in a quagmire. I was in a situation where I was...
You was in a quagmire? What a crazy character to claim, okay? Y'all know Quagmire, right? Okay? What? Quagmire will fuck on anything. Yes, you are Quagmire. You the black version of Quagmire.
trying to just talk. I'm trying to talk my way through shit. And sometimes people need to just talk their way through shit so that they can wake up the next day and feel better about what they said.
You need to wake up every day and feel better about what you said and did, bitch. And the way that you're going. I ain't never seen no elderly motherfucking drug dealer, okay?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Even though it might not have made sense to you, this shit made a lot of sense to me because that morning, okay, people came and picked me up and said, let's go, get the hell up out of this cabin.
You know what? I'm glad that they did come and pick you up. However, no, I don't understand, crackhead ramblings. You feel what I'm saying? Meth induced, live streams. I just really don't. I never probably will. You feel what I'm saying?
Get up out of this
Giggity,
cabin.
giggity.
They see
Yes.
you niggas sending death threats to my motherfucking email address. They see you.
You mean like the death threats that y'all from the HOK send people that are going against y'all? You ain't talking about them type of death threats, are you? Nobody sent you no death threats, you lying bitch.
Motherfuckers talking shit in the chat room. Well, guess what? Ain't now one of you motherfuckers came up here and said a done shit. I heard this bitch talking about she gonna come up here. Bitch, what you coming up here for? I ain't got no more dope for you, motherfucker.
Didn't nobody say that they was coming up there. Bitch, what? When and how and why?
Okay? I told you that shit a year ago. You can't get nothing from me. Stop begging, bitch. And all that police shit, where they at, motherfucker? What's the shit I'm talking about? Now let me
Now, right here, I guess he talking about misunderstood.
calm down before I get crazy. Give me a round of applause for that.
Well, if you don't get them dry ass motherfucking sound bites, nigga, you want to hear a real clap, bitch? The fuck? Where is that? Hey, turn up the real sound bites.
Applause for that shit. Now give it up, goddammit, give it up. Give it up. Give me a round of applause for that shit. Okay, like I said, I'll be dropping bombs tonight.
Hello, motherfucker.
You ain't got nothing.
And since
He got all his sound bites from Sonetta when he dropped that weak ass bomb. That shit sounds like trash. And just like when Fibe dropped that shit sounds trashy as
you
hell.
niggas want to talk about my daughter, you want to talk about my dead child,
You should have never brought her up if you didn't want nobody to talk about it, sir.
we're going to talk about your baby.
I wish the fuck. Let me put this on camera. Bitch, I wish the fuck you would talk about my children. Because all you could say is that they beautiful as hell, bitch. But yours. And I got pictures. But I'ma be good.
We're going to talk about your motherfucking babies too, okay? We're going to talk about the babies you didn't have, okay? We're going to talk about how many motherfucking abortions you had, okay?
Who is he talking about when he says that? Because Queen's Throne, they never had an abortion. I don't agree with abortion unless you're raped or it's incest or you're gonna die or the baby gonna die, something like that. I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? So nice try, baby.
That's what we're going to talk about. We're going to do an alien invasion on you niggas. Yeah.
You gotta go get Sonetta. These the most corniest sound bites, bro. I'm not even gonna play my sound bites like that no more in this motherfucker because I don't want y'all to confuse my sound bites with his dusty ass shit.
When you niggas leave here, I'm gonna have all you haters sneezing your ass off.
Yeah, we are allergic to your bum ass though. We are allergic to old ass, bum ass, crackhead, methed out ass niggas that like to have sex or attempt to have sex. Let me point out, because Misunderstood said that she didn't have sex with him, nor did she go there under that pretense. The reason why she went there, she even showed me in text message, she went there because she was interested in finding out how to edit, and he said that he was good at it, which is a lie.
Trying to get the hell away from me, okay? Because I'm going to drop some bombs on you niggas, okay? I'm going to tell you motherfuckers what time it is, because obviously y'all don't know what time it is. So I'm going to set the clock, okay? And I'm going to tell you what time it is. I'm going to drop some bombs in this bitch, okay?
This nigga went on LooneyTunes.com and downloaded his soundbite shout.
First, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you my dope sack. The dope sack that you niggas keep talking about, okay? Since you motherfuckers
Get ready for it. He gonna show us his dope sack.
Oh shit, Real G's is a drug dealer. Well, does he really have a dope sack? Can we see the dope sack, Real G? Can we see the motherfucking dope sack? I'm gonna get the dope sack for you right now. Let me get this motherfucker, okay? Let me get the dope sack for you niggas, okay? Let me get the dope sack for you motherfuckers so y'all can see the dope sack, okay? Where's it at? I got plenty of it.
When the crack pipe goes out, I'm dead. Yes.
I know that's more important to all of y'all. Here it is right here. Here go my motherfucking dope sack right here. You see it? This is my goddamn dope sack.
This little ass bag of weed, bruh. And then he gonna present some other bags of weed and call it ounces. Bruh, do you not know how to weigh up shit, bitch?
But you niggas is hollering about kilos and motherfucking all that other shit.
You know, anybody could have drugs in their house but only choose to show you the weed, okay? The weed, that's it. And why is your weed in a motherfucking plastic baggie? Bitch, get you a jar. Okay, get you a jar so you can get, you know what I'm saying? We smoking good shit over here. I'm about to get some more tonight. The fuck? You mad, bitch? See, when I get my green, my shit be filled all the way the fuck up to here. Bitch, I just smoke a lot more than you. You know what I'm saying? You roll joints, I roll blunts.
See some more? You want to see some more on my dope? You want to see some more on my motherfucker? Uh-oh. What's this, Real G's? What's that? Ooh, what's that, Real G's?
So he gonna show us a juice box. Now I'm just playing. I don't know what the fuck that was, but if it was infused, you know what I'm saying? Like edibles, right? I'm not impressed with that either, nigga. My man makes edibles, bitch. The fuck? I can have gummy bears, lollipops, candy, all other type of candy, motherfucker weed, cookies, brownies, bitch. I done had motherfucking weed infused chicken wings, weed infused macaroni, weed infused greens, my nigga. The fuck? All type of shit. You can't fuck with that. That old package that shit. And that also is in a plastic bag. You know? Look at all the fumes and shit. That's probably why you acting like a bitch ass nigga, because you know, plastic, right, has certain amounts of estrogen in it and other type of things, and that's why you're supposed to be cautious about plastics.
Okay, let me show you the ounces and the grams and shit, okay? Here's another one, okay? Let me show you the fucking grams and shit. So you motherfuckers get off my nuts about these motherfucking dope sacks. You wanna see another one? Huh? You wanna see another sack? Okay, you wanna see another sack?
This nigga got all of, let me show you. This nigga got all of 14 grams bagged up in separate bags. Nigga, if you don't just put it all together in one bag, that's the fun part whenever you mix your weed. I do that sometimes, not all the time. But right now, I just showed you this gelato, but I got train wreck. I got all type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Wedding cake, all type of shit. Like, and I'm not up here like, oh, look at, you know what I mean? I just showed my weed just today. You know what I'm saying? I've shown it before, but what we supposed to be, like, excited about that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? My nigga.
How many sacks you motherfuckers want to see? Huh? You motherfuckers want to see some sacks? Nigga, this is California, motherfucker. Okay? This is California, nigga. What you think? A nigga can't have sacks?
And none of that weed came from the dispensary. Because I know what weed that came from the dispensary looks like, and it don't come in them little plastic ass bags, okay?
Sacks out here? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all dumb as fuck. Nigga can't have sacks out this motherfucker? he
Shout out to Astro.
No sacks out here. Nigga can't have different types of weed out here because you motherfuckers is passing judgment on the shit that he got.
Nobody in their whole motherfucking life is worrying about them petty ass little motherfucking pieces of weed that you got, bruh. We talking about the motherfucking drugs that you doing for real. We talking about the crack. You know what I'm saying? Nobody on here is worried about weed. All of us smoke weed. Doesn't Misunderstood have a fucking like not a dispensary but a grow room or something? I could have sworn I heard her say that. Why do you think the motherfuckers is worried about this petty ass amount of weed that you got, child? Stop playing with
You
me.
want some grams, nigga? Is that what you want? You want some quarter ounces? What the fuck do you want? Huh? You sit up here talking about, well, Real G's got this. Real G's. No, motherfucker. Here go the motherfucking ounce sack that you niggas is talking about.
Bitch, that is not an ounce. You need to stop lying today.
You are fake news.
Okay, let's hit him with another fake news.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen. A lot of it's a hoax. It's a hoax. I mean, it's a money-making industry, okay?
Facts.
Okay? As long as it's legal, nigga, I can show it to you online. Fuck what you talking about. You mad because I don't sit up here like you niggas.
Girl, that was pencil shavings. You know, he had took, actually it was crayon shavings. He had took you know, them big ass crayon boxes. Hold on, let me. You know them big ass crayon boxes, like the 64 count, and then it has like the little sharpener in the back. That nigga then emptied out the sharpener of, you know, all the green crayons and mixed them together and put them in a sandwich baggie. What's good with Nikwa B? Shout out to you. Much love. Let's get back to it.
Hit the like button. Donate.
You're talking about Clyde. Uncle Suge doesn't ask for donations. I don't ask for donations. So you're lying. You're talking about Clyde.
Hold on, let me hold on. This is how this motherfucker do it. Put this shit up. My motherfucker do it. They do like this. Okay, hit the like button. Donate. Hit the like button. Donate. Begging on motherfucking YouTube. While you niggas sitting up here trying to claim fame off of my motherfucking name. For what?
Hold on, we gotta stop. I'm sorry, we gotta stop sometime. Claim fame. Bitch, you have never had fame in this motherfucker. You have never done shit on this motherfucker that was about anything. You don't stand up for shit. You hold Sanetta's dick. Okay? That is what you're the general of. Holding Sanetta's crusty ass shrimp peen, into which you have one too. You know, we found that out from Clyde because, you know, her and Snoop was dick hunting and shit. But also, Real G's had shot out Lady Snoop and made her a cake, y'all. Let me know if y'all want to see that. Okay, I will go find that shit. Bro, that shit was funny as hell. He made her some fucking food shelf mixture cake mix with some dried fruit on it or some shit. That shit looked dusty as hell, bro. And I'm wondering, is Lady Snoop pulling up to get that? Because, you know, she lives in California as well. So is she pulling up to get that cake that you made her? I mean, that's a lot to do to make somebody a cake and then present it. I'm pretty sure she's going to go pick it up, right? What y'all think?
Do to you? I'm the nigga that sit back quietly and don't fuck with.
He's smoking stems and stones. Facts. He's smoking beaners in that bitch. The fuck? When he hit his blunt, that bitch be popping. Pop, 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 pop. Burning him and shit. Motherfuckers smell like motherfucking dried up pussy in that bitch. Like, bro, that weed does not look good. And for Cali weed, I would expect a little bit more. I'm just saying.
Nobody. Okay? And you niggas. I'm talking to you men out there who call yourself men. You niggas call yourself men's and shit, right? You call yourself grown-ass men and shit. How the fuck you niggas get involved with me fucking with another girl? What me fucking with another bitch got to do with you? Huh? Do you allow this bitch to drag you niggas into a conversation?
Bruh said that shit like he didn't just go hunt down somebody that Uncle Suge had already slept with and had a relationship with. Like, motherfuckers is on his tip. Like, motherfuckers is trying to pull up for seconds of what he already had. No, nigga, it's the other way around. You went and located somebody that Uncle Suge had slept with. In reality. Just like Sanetta tried to get it interested in Clyde Diva because Suge slept with her. Correct? Let's be real. Nobody is trying to fuck behind y'all niggas, okay? Because if I had a dick, I definitely wouldn't. I'm just saying.
About me fucking her. Now they over there talking about my dick and how big it is and how little it is.
Nobody ever said that your dick was big, sir. You need to stop lying today.
And how big it is and how little it is. I don't understand. How can you niggas sit there and even think about some shit like that? How can you sit there as a man and sit there and go?
That's what I'm saying, Tree. Why is this man? This man is 60. Hold on. Let me cam up when I. This man is 65 motherfucking years old. And he worrying about what niggas is doing on YouTube. He on here messy as hell. He acting like he don't understand why niggas is standing on his neck. Sir, you was over here attempting to have sex with somebody that's your daughter's age, the one that passed away, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that shit's weird as hell. You a predatory ass nigga. No, you're not a pedophile. You're not even a hebephile or an ephebophile. But you are a sexual predator because just the way that you try to line that shit up, how in the fuck could you, bro, that would be like me. Okay, I got a 21-year-old son. He just turned 21. That would be like me trying to holler at a 21-year-old. That shit is inappropriate as fuck. Period. Like, me and a 21-year-old would have nothing in common. But what, again, another thing that I want to point out is he's sitting up here saying that Misunderstood is all these things. She a whore, a prostitute, and all this and that. But he was interested in fucking her behind Uncle Suge, right? The same man that he calls Shitty Suge. And why would anybody want to fuck somebody after somebody if they shit on themselves? You feel what I'm saying? We know that's a lie. We know that's been debunked. And that's proof right there that it's been debunked because that's just crazy. Why would you want to do that? I'm just saying, like, please help me out with this. I'm lost.
She's over here talking about this nigga's
balls on the floor.
Goddamn chat room listening. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Give me applause for that.
Please stop with these dry ass sound bites, child. Like, this shit almost started my TV on fire when I watched it.
I'm gonna alert you niggas or something. I'm gonna alert you niggas or something. Don't do that to yourself. Don't hate, nigga. Okay? I don't give a fuck how this shit sounds. I don't give a fuck how this shit sounds to you. Stay the fuck out of it, nigga. Don't you see the jealousy of these niggas coming out the woodwork?
Sir, stay out of it, but you kept involving him. You been talking about Suge. You and Sonetta. Y'all went over there and tried to dox him and lie on him and call him a sexual predator and he's not supposed to respond. Bro, you need to get off the drugs, for real. Because I think it's fucking with, like, your understanding of life and how life works. The fuck?
Now all of a sudden, this nigga talking about he gonna smoke my daughter. I don't even know these motherfuckers, but I know him now. I know him now.
Well, I got a blunt of her over here. We gonna smoke that in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how good she hit.
And now they got an enemy for life. Let's be clear about something. Real G's ain't the nigga that's gonna sit up here and let you talk shit about my channel.
Facts. I swear to God. This nigga is my dad's age, Tree. This nigga, my dad has got to be like 64. I don't even know, right? Call me a bad daughter, but he in his 60s, correct? Why in the fuck? Bro, my dad wouldn't even spend time on YouTube. Like, the only person that he was watching when I was fucking with him, because I put him on to Sonetta Studios, but he don't watch Sonetta no more. He unsubscribed, and a lot of other people that he had put on to Sonetta unsubscribed as well. And that's another reason why he doesn't want to show you his sub count. You feel what I'm saying? Because you would see that he's not no longer, you know, YouTube sends you an award once you reach a certain level. And if he did show you his subscribers, I think in reality, he wouldn't be deserving of that, you know, reward, you know, the little plaque that they give you. But we know that YouTube ain't gonna knock on the door and be like, give me my plaque back. You feel what I'm saying? Until you get your subs up, you know?
Hold on, I want you to look in my face. Okay? I want you to look in my face. I'm not gonna be the nigga that you gonna sit up here and talk to me about my dead daughter. You gonna disrespect my dead child. You think you hurting me, but all you doing is making me go and get some more information on you.
Now let me tell you this. You could come up here and try to dox me with that same regurgitated ass shit, bitch. I'm not scared of being doxxed. That's the least of my motherfucking worries, especially when the motherfuckers that's doxing wouldn't know they pussy from their asshole. You can go run to Lady Snoop and get that same regurgitated ass dox that I've laughed at and I've done live streams about because it's incorrect information. Or you can even, you know, patch shit up with Clyde Diva and get it from her. However, it's the same information. I'm not worried about that, you know what I'm saying? And y'all already put Uncle Suge's information out there, so I'm pretty sure he's not worried about that either. But if you're gonna dox Misunderstood, I'm gonna be on your ass like flies on shit, my nigga. I'm going to be on your ass. You are literally going to have a heart attack and go into convulsions like your motherfucking daughter did, right? From the crack or the meth that you had laying around in the house. And then I think in reality he had a bowl or, you know, a pipe or something already, you know what I mean, loaded up, as they say, and she hit that bitch and then she went into convulsions right in front of him. There was no cutting open of her chest and all that. Again, though, if you don't want nobody to talk about shit, then sit your stupid ass the fuck down in this bitch. Why in the fuck did you tell us this story about your daughter when we really didn't give a fuck in the first place? And it didn't help your story none. It didn't make you look any better. It really didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what you doing. You talking about my date, right? You talking about my dead child, and you think I'm not gonna go get no information on you?
And then, hold on again. I'm sorry to keep stopping it, but if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it. So, did you think that that story about your dead child was gonna make us leave you alone? That was gonna make us be like, oh, y'all, he's in pain. See, you should have thought about your dead daughter before you did what you did to Misunderstood. And I heard that Clyde Diva over there trying to worry about who's in Misunderstood's chat. I go in Misunderstood's chat when the fuck I feel like it. However, ask Misunderstood, she has done live streams where I've messaged her what I have to say in the chat. You feel me? Even if I don't type in somebody's chat, that does not mean that I do not support them. I share her live streams. I don't need to be there. She doesn't need me to fight all of her fucking battle. I'm doing what I'm doing, period. I didn't reach out to her before I did this live stream or any other live stream. You feel what I'm saying? Now, she has told me or caught me up with things when I'm looking at other things, but she never once asked me, like, could you take up for me? I need you. No, she stands on her own shit. And I come in here because in reality, I'm proud of her. What she said, she had like 57 days. I can't even remember, but I did right before I went live when I was grabbing what I was going to play for my music, for my intro and stuff. I did see that she was live. I'm going to go and watch it later. But if I don't comment in the chat, you know how many people I got that watch me, that comment just to me? Like, they'll hit me up in my DMs even during my live. Like, girl, that shit was funny as hell that you just said right there. I mean, there's chat watchers out here. There's all type of other motherfucking individuals that is worrying about who's typing in what. Bro, we don't do that over here. We do whatever makes the viewer feel comfortable. If they don't never want to comment, right? But they comment behind the scenes, or they support in other ways by like buying merch or donating or any other thing, sharing, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. We appreciate that shit, bro. But when you said that we're out here asking for donations, I guess because my ticker is running at the bottom where it says my donation information, and the fact that, oop, I'm about to drop this link in the chat too. There's my donation information as well. See, if you had something besides you just asking for money, maybe they would fuck with it. Nobody wants them free books. The books are about smoking crack, probably, I don't know. But nobody really cares about that. And like, how hypocritical. That's just like how Nepal be sitting up here acting like she's some victorious woman and shit, but she out here sending her fucking pussy pics, I'm gonna say her dick pics, her pussy pics to all these men. The fact that you up here trying to give away these books, but you out here doing all this dirty ass shit behind the scenes, my nigga. You talking about Misunderstood like she don't have parents, like she don't have children. And when it comes to that, it's fuck you and yours, my nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, that little sympathy story you came out here with, crying and looking stupid as fuck, you really should have told the whole story, bitch. Did you really think that that was going to get niggas off your ass? Because you should have learned from Sonetta. That's all I'm going to say. Period. The fuck?
What you think I'm some type of pussy ass nigga or something?
You is. You is the pussiest pussy nigga on this bitch. Bitch, you more pussy than Sonetta. The fuck? Period. You more pussy than Sonetta. You smell like pussy. You look like a big pussy. That's why I had to obscure the screen this time, child, because last time when I went to go watch the replay of the last video, this nigga almost broke my motherfucking 55-inch TV and shit in my room, child. Almost cracked that motherfucker. So I was like, well, I gotta worry about the royal family's eyeballs, so let's try to dull it down some. Plus, them niggas like to run to Susan and her people, you know what I'm saying?
What they teach you in the Marine?
The only goons he aligned with is Google, you know what I'm saying, YouTube streets, flaggers, and you know, the Google review team of videos. That's the only goons they connected with. Oh, puss ass.
Day in, day out, day in, day out. What's the word, y'all?
I'm not gonna drop the link right now. Well, hold on. Can you wait? Cause I'm trying to do this really quick.
All together now. Come on, you know the words. You know what they say. Kill, 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 kill. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Killers can't be fucking sensitive. We can't just be like.
But hold on. I almost knocked all this shit off my desk. Who in the fuck and when in the fuck did you ever kill somebody, my nigga? See, this is what I'm talking about. All these grown ass niggas sitting up here acting like they real goons and shit. But bitch, you ain't never killed shit or let it die. Bitch ass nigga ain't even killed a mosquito in this motherfucker. An ant in this bitch. But he a killer? Stop playing with me, bro. Hold on, let me see what Niqua want though, cause Niqua ain't been feeling good. I apologize, y'all, but let's see. Go ahead, baby girl. Hit it. Hit the link, babes. And we'll get back to that in 1 second. But girl, I cannot. He kills cracks pipes. That's what he killed. And Keys. He be in that motherfucker smoking crack out of Keys with what's his name? Unc. All them niggas in the HOK is on drugs, bro. Well, not all of them. Let's be real. What's good, babe? You on mute.
Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling much better.
That's good. What's going on?
I did a short for all of you guys.
Okay.
Dedicated to you. I just want you to check it out. Do the description whenever you can.
I will, babe. You already know.
But that's all I wanted to say. I'm so sorry to disrupt your
No, you good. Go ahead and plug your you got an album release coming out, right?
Yeah, I have an album release coming out Monday.
Got you. We'll be over there. It's in a live stream, right?
Yes, my birthday.
Okay, yeah. Sis got birthday coming up. We'll be over there. I'll be over there. I know I will. To check it out. Yep. And you know, if you ever wanna come over here and run through your songs again with us, you already know I got love for you.
Of course, I love you so much. I love you for free. You've been so much. You've shown me so much love since day one, and I'm so grateful and thankful.
Thank you. You sound tired, boo. Like you need some rest.
It's my 5:05. So I'm just talking a little slower.
Okay.
So
I got you.
you.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Much love and happy early birthday, but I'll be over there. It's the 12th, correct?
It's the 10th on Monday.
10th, okay. I think I got that mixed up with my niece because my niece is having a baby. She grown though. She having a baby. Aww. And her baby shower is on the 12th. So y'all remember my sister Tony? Y'all remember my sister Tony? Yeah. Her daughter is having a baby and hers is on the 12th. So I apologize for mixing that up, but I will be there.
Happy day.
Yes, I'm excited. My sister's first grandbaby ever, so
congratulations.
Yes, much love. Yes, but I'll be there.
I love you guys. You're hilarious. And I can't wait to finish watching your stream.
All right, much love, babe.
Much love to you too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, also, okay, Niqua, if you're listening, send a shout out to your husband too, because while you were going through that, he kept me, updated and stuff like that, and he definitely didn't need to do that, but he did, and I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna head back over here. I didn't want to seem rude and not pay attention to her, but yes, her live stream is set for January 10th at 9:30. Okay, so we'll be watching that. Now I'm just gonna kind of let this play a little bit because I gotta go check on my kids. My son is in there. I don't know who he yelling at, child. My oldest son is in my youngest son's room and he yelling at somebody. I know it ain't my son, but I think he's yelling at his girlfriend on the phone. Let me go in there and see what's going on with him. But I'm just gonna let it play. Y'all already know this nigga's up here lying. So I'll be right back.
God damn. I feel like crying right now. We can't do that. We gotta always be in kill mode, right? but goddamn it, I'm in destruction mode right now. I'm in destruction mode. I'm ready to bust somebody's ass for all these bullshit lies. See, this one thing real G's will never do. I've already told you the story. I've already proven. Why is she not talking about her prostitution? She slid that shit up under you niggas. Oh, that was something that happened in the past. Bitch, you was a hoe? You was a hoe in the past? Is that what it was? Is that what it was? You was a hoe in the past and we supposed to pass that up? While you still getting high? You talking about you on 53 or 58 days from getting high? And you was high the other fucking day. Real G showed us that. He showed us the difference between, and then, like I said, you talking about, you got people out here talking about, I caught her when she was inebriated, when she was fucked up and high. Go back and look at that video and see how high she was. With her hands all over me. Look at the smile on her face. She was under distress, according to you suckers. But that's what you want her to tell you. You want her, and you want to agree with her that Real G somehow manipulated into having her do certain shit that she's known for doing. I didn't know she was a hoe. I didn't know she got busted for prostitution. But I know more shit now because she opened her motherfucking mouth and I'm going, did I fuck with this? I'm shocked when I look at this bitch's record. I'm shocked when I hear stories from people that she been fucking with for the longest. I'm shocked. I'm going, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe half the shit that I'm reading. I thought
that makes sense, right? Not what he was saying. But I went in there to ask my oldest son why is he yelling. He was on the phone with his girlfriend. His girlfriend was about to drive drunk. And I told him to just go pick her up. I also sent her mom a text to let her know, you know what I'm saying, that this was going on. Because they've been dating for a while or whatever. And my son, he feels really strongly about, you know, not driving drunk and things like that. But I was like, you ain't got to yell at her, though. Like, what is that going to do? I was like, just get in the car, you know what I'm saying, text her mom and go. But that's some real shit, though. That's some real shit. Let's get back into it. I'm back, though.
this was some half-ass decent chick. Hold on, I'm making a movie, too. Hold on. I'm making a goddamn movie out of this shit.
This nigga said...
And by the way,
so you remember in the last live stream, right? He had this big ass, like not a big ass camera. It was like an oversized webcam. He claimed that he's shooting a video in this. Now again, I had to edit some of it, like what we was looking at. But you can't make a video like you need footage, right? And you looking at your stream yards portion that we can see, that's not really a video. I'm just saying, like, that was just kind of weird anyway. Oh.
Just for the record. Just for the record. Yeah, look at this big ass tripod, man. Just for the record. Look at this big ass camera. Just for the fucking record. Right? I got a new fucking camera right there. I got new microphones coming in. Okay? I'm revamping my shit.
Bro, catch up. You see this right here? Bam. Okay? Period. You see this right here? Bam. Period. I got like 2 other mics. Do I need to show you all my computers, nigga? The fuck? You 60 years old bragging about microphones and shit, nigga? Your camera, your camera footage is still smoky as fuck. It looked like you live streaming from a sauna room or some shit. Like, it's so fucking foggy and shit, bitch. The fuck is going on? But you got all this money, right? You got all this money. How, bro? I got a motherfucking iPad right here. I got motherfucking 2 cell phones, bitch. I got a 70-inch TV, a 55-inch TV. They not all in the same room, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a house. Not a stay-by-night ass cabin like you live in, bitch. And he gonna say that his cabin is worth $300,000. Bitch, you have to own it first. Second of all, that motherfucker can't... Well, maybe in California, yeah. But the house that I stay in is well over $300,000, bitch. Okay? All right?
So, we don't have to go through that. Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, the mic is out. We ain't go through that shit no more. See, I learned from that shit.
This nigga got a room full of cameras, but all of them are foggy as hell. Nigga, learn how to fix your camera settings or something. in this kitchenette ass motherfucking cabin. This nigga said his bed weighs 600 pounds. I almost fell on the floor. No, bitch, your wife weighs 600 pounds. But later on in this video, he gonna call me fat. He in here trying to fat shame me. The fuck? Bitch, you ain't learned from Clyde, period. The same bitch that's about the same size as me. Bitch, my size is not big. I'm a size 14, bruh. A size 14. I wear an extra large, period. I wear a size large shirt. You see what I'm saying? How is that fat? The fuck? Like, nigga, stop. But and then in the little edit that he did, I think yesterday, he went and got some obese women, right? I'm talking about like on 600-pound life type of shit and tried to say that that was me. Bitch, you wish, bruh, you wish that I would ever look like that. The fuck? Like, but where's your wife though? You gonna show a picture of her or do we have to? Also, you gonna show a picture of your kids, huh? I'm just waiting. Let me stop.
I'm not gonna go, bro. Even though you got a lot of shit, you need to hook your technology. Bitch. Right. Well, I know you can hear me now. Okay? I got 3 screens in front of me. I got this shit on lock right now.
Goosebumps head ass boy.
I got this shit on lock. That's right. Broken glass.
I swear, I'd rather be fat than smoke crack. I'd rather be fat than be the reason why one of my children died. I'd rather be fat than up here fucking with a motherfucker that's the same age as one of my children. Like, what? Because you know if he's 65, one of his children, right, he gonna say in here he got 17 motherfucking children or some shit, right? I don't know if he already said that, but one of them gotta be misunderstood age, correct? Why would you think it's appropriate? Why aren't you at the bingo hall, my nigga? Why ain't you where the old ladies is at? Or the older women that are your age, bro? Why are you sitting up here trying to bring back your youthhood by having sex with, or trying to have sex with somebody that is one of your children's age? And you mean to tell me if you were to fuck on somebody that is your children's age, you wouldn't have never thought about that? You would have never drew the correlation? But look though, in this live stream, he gonna claim that every time somebody speaks on him, we owe him $100. However, right, he also says so that he can donate it to fighting against pedophilia. Bitch, almost fell the fuck out, okay? I'm so tired of these niggas acting like they give a fuck, but supporting niggas like Sonetta, Shaka Amos, motherfucking Brother Polite, Sin for the P, all these other weird ass niggas out here. Where they do that? Like, where did they do this? The fuck? Only in Cali. Shout out to Cali, but, bro, and shout out to New York. Because what I'm finna say, I don't want nobody to take offense because I know that some of my people in here is from New York and some is from Cali. I do know some real niggas in Cali. I do know some real niggas in New York. However, the YouTube version, far as content creators, right, that we see on here, it makes New York and Cali look bad. I mean, look, in Cali, you got motherfucking Lady Snoop. She's like 25 pounds soaking wet with work boots on, holding 12 cats. You know what I'm saying? You got Clyde Diva out here leading with her pussy. What else? You got Sonetta in New York. He out here mixing and mingling with anybody that's a pedophile. Like, his only requirement is that you like kids. You feel what I'm saying? And shit like that is just really weird. Like, and then Shaka's from California, like, child. And then we got Brother Polite, who resides in New York, however, is from resides in Cali, but is from New York. I'm just saying, I see y'all. I see y'all that is in New York that is real. Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all in Cali that is real. I'm not talking about y'all, but these type of niggas right here in Sonetta Studios and the Lady Cricket make you look bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, get it together. Get these niggas together, please. Okay? Then I'll put some respect on your name.
I'm putting the brakes on these niggas, man. I'm stopping this bullshit now. I'm stopping.
Well, you didn't stop nothing because as soon as I felt like going live, I went live on your goofy ass.
All this bullshit's gonna stop right now. Or you motherfuckers gonna leave me alone. Okay? I'm trying to cover a lot of shit because I don't want to be here all day. I won't be here.
Shout out to True. Salute.
Talking shit all day.
He said he don't want to be in here live talking shit all day. However, he did like a 20-hour live stream and the nigga was drunk the whole fucking time. Now we know that Queen's Throne only gets drunk like 4 times a year. You feel what I'm saying? But if I go live drunk, I just went live and went drunk. But that doesn't make me an alcoholic. See, in order to be an alcoholic, you have to drink every day. I drink 4 times a year, my nigga. That's not alcoholic.
I need to get this chat room up, okay? What am I talking about? Get this chat room up. I need more people over here so y'all can hear the truth.
So you can clout chase, right? So you can clout chase. You need more people over there. And even though your numbers are rising a little bit, they're still not fucking with nobody that's real that's talking about you, bro. Period.
Stop going over there listening to that bullshit. Come over here and hear the truth. Come on over here and hear what I gotta say, okay? Because I got a fucking files on these niggas now. I told you niggas to keep my fucking name out your mouth, didn't I? I warned you. I even dared you.
What files you got? Please share them. Please share them, because bitch, you don't have shit on me. The fuck? I would dog walk you. We just getting started. I'm not really even dog walking you at this point. I'm just having fun with your ass, you know, like a cat and mouse situation. Kind of like how when I put my food in there to my snakes, right? You know, my snakes require eye contact, right? They're predators, but they're not rapists. You feel what I was saying? Like, they're not sex offenders and shit. But a snake is a predator. So when I feed my snakes, what they'll do is they'll see the mouse and then they'll go and they wait until you see them. And if you even try to run the other way, they gonna come over there and do that same shit until you look at them in their face and then they the fuck out of your ass, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Whiplash in this motherfucker. That's what I'm doing with you. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with my food before I eat it. The fuck? Hello, they know.
But I knew some of you niggas was gonna cross the line anyway. This nigga,
Salute, Emmanuel. We over here watching real crack pipes. You know what I'm saying? Real crack pipes TV with his old ass. You know, he gonna say some things about several people that's riding on his coattail and shit. You know, trying to make us look like we bad. He called me obese and he was trying to talk about my lips. And he said that I had so many abortions, into which I've never had not one abortion. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. So I'm just kind of wondering, you know, hold on, wait a minute. Let's talk about this for a second. How in the fuck come, right? Sonetta done talked about my motherfucking uterus like he knows if it's there or not, even though I just got done ovulating. I always seem to ovulate when I'm dragging these niggas, right? But, like, you don't ovulate if you don't have a uterus and if you had a hysterectomy. I also never would do that unless, like, there was a reason for me to. But my ovaries and all that, I have so many eggs. You feel what I'm saying? So many eggs, child. I got so many eggs. Y'all want some? The fuck? We scramble them shits? I mean, I'm just saying, like, the fuck. But this man over here is talking about how many abortions a woman had. First of all, my nigga, you could see when men try to fat shame women, it's always funny to me because see, a man can help bring a child in this world, but you don't carry them though. And we know that, you know, when you carry a baby, you put on extra weight. You also, when you carry a baby, and then you have a C-section, it also damages the muscles in your stomach. But I've stood up several times in live streams, so him saying that I'm fat, I'm obese or whatever, he definitely got that from Clyde when Clyde tried to say that I was 300 pounds. However, that bitch won't stand up without a waist trainer in her life because we are the same size, you feel me? So it's just kind of funny or whatever that this man and these men, these males, I'll call them. Shout out to the real men. But just because you have a penis does not mean that you're a man. These males like Real G's and Sonetta Studios that's always talking about a woman's appearance. Now we know that Sonetta's wife Cynthia looks like a bag of fucking throw up with some dog shit in it, correct? But I know what Real Graham's wife looks like, correct? But do you? Real Grams, why don't you post a picture of your wife while you're out here trying to shame women? for something that you could never do, right? Now, again, it's not hard for a man to lay down with a woman. How many men out here are just getting women pregnant? But then again, at the end of the day, you're not carrying shit. See, we are the real creators. The baby is born out of us. We birth life. We are the creators of life. And in reality, without us, your dumb ass wouldn't even be here. Okay? If your busted ass bodied mother, right, with her fat ass, I'm pretty sure she's fat, didn't, you know what I mean, birth you, if she didn't lay down with that trucker dude that is your father or whatever, you know, I'm making up shit at that part. But whatever type of drug addicted nigga birthed you, and then you were addicted to drugs as well, and that's why you're still on drugs in your 60s. Like, and that's why I take up for Misunderstood, because I'll be damned if Misunderstood is gonna be in her 60s still on drugs, bro. I would drive down to that motherfucker, and I'm not gonna fight her or nothing, but I would drive down to that motherfucker and spend some time with her ass. You feel what I'm saying? Not abusive time or nothing like that. I fuck with Misunderstood. I really do. And I think that, I salute what she does. But I'll be damned if she's going to be on drugs when she's 60. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing, like, you're on drugs and shit, but where are your motherfucking children, and why don't they give a fuck about you getting off of drugs? Same bitch ass nigga that said that I need to go to rehab for drinking one time out of a fucking year. Child, I cannot.
Uncle shit draws, right? Because I'm not going to start giving you niggas names.
And again, I want to say that the only reason why he's riding off of that is because of Clyde. So I guess everything that Clyde said about you is correct too, right? So maybe we should pull up on those videos next. All that shit that Clyde said about you, does that make it true? We know that Uncle Suge didn't shit on himself. You regurgitating that because you have nothing else to go against that man at, and he's over here dog walking the fuck out of you and everybody in the HOK that he feels like dog walking. I'm just wondering, like, what is going on with our elderly, right? Where they would be out here and they think it's okay to just argue with motherfuckers that's younger than them. What happened to y'all having a backbone, some stability and shit, and being able to unplug YouTube? But when I did my live, I was drunk, correct? And I smoked one blunt, I think, in like 16 hours. Right? Sometimes that happens when I smoke weed, right? I mean, when I drink. But you were high as fuck on several drugs, and you were drinking. Now, you know that when you get older, your heart could give out. So I'm just saying, you might want to chill that shit out. Otherwise, we'll be burying you next. Anyway, let me shut up.
I'm not start giving you niggas clout so people go to your channel. I'm going to call you.
Hold on, I was lying. You could never give anybody clout, because first you have to have the clout to give. And you would never have any clout because you're a washed up, old, drunk bastard that still uses drugs. You was born, not born, but you come up like you was 20 or whatever in the crack era, and obviously you were not able to ever sit that to the side. It's sad. It's sick. And I think the real reason why your children are not involved in your life, right, is the fact that they don't care about you because you were a bad parent. The fuck? Just because you're there in their life, and we're just taking your word on that, right? That you were there raising your children. But just because you're there in their life does not mean that you were a good father. And the way that you move tells me that you have a lot of baby mothers, because of how male chauvinistic you are. You seem to think that, like, just because you're a man that you're God's gift to women or something. You're really not. Your type is the reason why a lot of women are lesbian. Let's be real. Your type. The fact that y'all niggas ain't packing, your type. And the fact that y'all niggas are male chauvinists. You disrespect women, but you want to have sex with us. It's just kind of weird or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
Different names. This nigga shitty draws. You know what I'm talking about. This nigga got the nerve to mention me in any type of category when it comes to a motherfucking woman.
Didn't y'all mention him, though, when the lie came out about him trying to molest her child or whatever in the fuck? Didn't y'all try to run with that even though it wasn't the truth? How about you take accountability, my nigga?
Huh? Much he done to these girls out here. Much shit he done to these women. Nigga, you need.
Okay, what did he do to women? What did he do? He had a relationship with Misunderstood, into which I believe a blanket and some sunglasses or something was missing, right? Correct? Is that horrible? Is that the end of the day? No. You know what I mean? What did he do? He didn't do nothing to Clyde. Clyde ended up doing that to herself. See, when Clyde went to Cleveland, she couldn't wait to come back and break her neck and let us know that she went there. And then when he didn't answer the phone for her, she came out and lied and said that he raped her and all these other things, correct? And that he was on drugs and all that shit. Suge is not on drugs, period. He smokes weed, but weed is not a drug to me. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when you compare it to a nigga like Real G's and Sonetta, the milkman, that's out here, you know, tooting up Raw and shit. They just out here fucked off. It's just really crazy. But what has Uncle Suge done to women? Because if he's doing something to women, it's really just kind of weird how he has all these women in his chat. Now, I've been mixed with Suge for about 2 years, but I've been watching him longer than that. But he's never done anything to me. We got in one argument one time, and he went on his live stream, and he said that me and Concealed Ringleader are stupid. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna die. No, I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, what? Bro, period. Now, me and Suge don't always see eye to eye. We don't always agree on everything, but that's what makes me like Uncle Suge more, because he's himself. And also, in the things that we don't agree in, there has been sometimes, a few times, where I saw his side and I was like, damn, you got a point there. You feel what I'm saying? So again, the fact that we don't agree about anything, actually not, we agree about a lot of things, but we don't agree about everything. That makes me like him more because he's genuine. He's being real, okay? Where are all these victims? You know what I mean? And why can't Sonetta Studios get them on his page if that was the truth? However, all I see is that Suge is dog walking y'all. Like, he is literally walking you guys around these YouTube streets on 4 legs on a leash. He's walking. Y'all are crawling like cave beasts, like you say, right? Not my opinion. It's theirs.
To take your ass and go bury yourself. Put the brakes on that shit. Put the brakes on that bullshit that you talking about. Oh, I can't wear $800 Gazelle because I don't got no money. I can't wear a motherfucking Rolex because I ain't got no money. I can't wear a deep Dookie chain because Real G's ain't got no money. I can't.
So he came in here talking about his Rolex and all this and that. First of all, nigga, that shit is from the swap meet, bitch. Anything that y'all niggas show online in Cali, these certain niggas, not everybody, because I know niggas in Cali that is getting that bag, trust and believe me. But all these niggas running these streams, right, talking about what they got and all this shit from Cali, all that shit come from the swap meet, okay? That necklace, we see, what's his name, Hassan Campbell with a few necklaces on. That don't make that shit real, bruh. It really don't. You know what I mean? And there's some even rappers that will talk about how they don't wear real chains because that just makes it so you would get lined up. You feel what I'm saying? But nigga, that little, the chain is as small as this cord right here. And he up here talking like he got that bag. No, nigga, no. And you probably stole it from your dead daughter. Let's be real. Because it looks small. You see this? How it falls? A man's chain should be a little bit bigger than that.
Drive a motherfucking Mercedes.
This nigga over here rocking a 16-inch and shit.
Money. I can't go upstairs in my safe and snatch 20 grand out that motherfucker either, can I?
Now you have 20,000. You had $20,000 in your safe in your house. We're not talking about the drug money you got. See, keep talking, bitch. Keep talking. You got $20,000 where? From what? From what? Is it from when your daughter passed away? Did you hurry up and put life insurance or whatever? Or is it from them selling them grams? It's from selling them grams, ain't it? Because please tell me you're not bragging about your daughter's death money, correct? And in reality, I think it's safe to say that possibly Real Grams sacrificed his daughter to the House of Consciousness for his rankage in the HOK, correct? And that's what made him a general. Is that because you're sacrificing niggas for the you know, the YouTube Illuminati?
Let's play big bank, take little bank, motherfuckers. Let's play the money.
You really don't want to do that, because I will fry you, bitch. Okay? I will fry you. I will fry you on funds. But I don't like to throw around my money like that, but all my money came from me working my ass off. Something that you would never know nothing about. Because I think Real G's was just sitting on welfare. He just stacked up his food stamps.
Game, okay? Let's put your
and cashed that shit in. He cashed it in after holding it for 12 years, y'all.
money where your mouth is. And let's see who running shit. You niggas trying to get YouTube checks. Beasley, you getting paid $30 to talk about my dead daughter, nigga.
Hold up. And why is you counting Beasley's money? Why is it that every time we get donated to, is it a problem? I know y'all see that I got 4,000 subs on this page, 2,900 on another page, and 3,100 or something like that on another page. I could monetize all 3 of them channels. All 3 of them. But I don't. I've been on the monetization program, I think twice. And I just really like getting the donations. See, when the royal family donates to me, they don't want YouTube to take their cut for doing nothing, right? They just want to cash at me or PayPal me my money. I appreciate it, you know? But whether I get money or not, you know what I mean? Because I always go back into that. Whether I get money or not, for talking about y'all niggas, I still talk about you. And I keep that same energy, my nigga. Why are you guys always counting everybody else's money, but you failing to count your own? You ain't monetized this channel one time. You don't have even people pulling up like that, even with all this drama concerning your name. And all them views are not people watching you because they like you. People are over there watching you, so we don't have to just watch every live. And then, you know, our supporters, right, the family will send us links or let us know what happened so we don't have to waste our time. You mad about that, right? You mad. You big mad.
You get $30, $40 the most. You talk about my dead daughter.
They ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. Period. He ain't here staying. And we already know about Big Bear. Nigga, Big Bear is surrounded by a whole bunch of motherfuckers that is on drugs. The fuck? So he lives in the correct community.
This bitch is talking about she gonna come out here. Bitch, I wish you would come out here. I wish you would.
I never heard Misunderstood say that, and if you saying that I said that, you a damn lie, bitch. Because if I go to Cali, it ain't gonna be to go see your greasy ass or none of them greasy bitches that are on YouTube out there. It's going to be to motherfucking chill and enjoy the sun.
I'll bring my sister out here to drag you up and down the street like you was a wet fucking towel.
Hold on. Your sister would get dog walked in real life. In real life, if that was to me, Real G's, your sister would get dog walked with her dusty, crusty fucking ass. Bitch, I know anything with the same bloodline as you is worth nothing. Period, point blank. So, like, you gotta go get a bitch to go fight me, bitch? Okay. Go get her. Go get her. Please go get her. Please do a live with her so that I can come and watch that live and drag that bitch too. Since she wants to pull up to the spot all motherfucking extra crispy and things. Child, I will drag her ass through this motherfucker. Real G's, you couldn't drag if you were wearing drag, bitch. You dumb motherfucker. You and Clyde got the same dragon skills, which is nada, zilch, zero. Comprende, bitch? The fuck? But go get your sister, please, because I would love to drag a woman. I love it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. If this bitch puts herself into YouTube streets business, I don't want you to act like Taharka Bey when he got his mother in YouTube streets business and then she got dragged. I don't want you to be acting like that. So make sure you're careful, because last time you put your business out here in the streets, niggas been clowning you over that. You remember that sob story you told us? Huh? I'm about to smoke on her right now.
Nasty cum guzzling bitch, because you the one behind all this shit. Because
nasty cum guzzling. Did she didn't swallow your cum, did she, sir? She didn't do that, did she? No, she didn't. And that's why you mad for real.
Suckers. You got suckers looking at you sexually. They want to do what I did to you. They will get with you. And so they don't see the real story. They just want to hear your story. But guess what? You dirty hoe. Okay? Guess what, hoe?
Are you mad because nobody cares about your story? What's good, East Side? Are you mad because nobody cares about your story, sir? Are you mad because you look like that? Are you mad because your house looks like that? You talking about this bitch ass nigga did not. He said that his house is worth $300,000. Right? That cabin in the woods. We seen the kitchen. My kitchen has an island in it. Okay? It's big as hell. The fuck? I could fit damn near, you know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of motherfuckers in that bitch. Because I have. But you, sir, how many sets of staircases do you have in this cabin except for the one going downstairs to upstairs? Because everybody has, you know, stairs leading from their basement to the next floor. How many floors do you have in there, though? Because I got 3. How many floors you got, though, bro? How many floors you got, bitch? and I'm not on Section 8. I've never been on Section 8 in my life. No, God. No. I pay every dime for my shit. Nope. Try again, sir.
Your shit is diminishing. Your chat room ain't even there no more.
Oh, he said, your chat room ain't even there no more. You talking to niggas that get more views than you on any... Bitch, I could come up here and talk about picking my nose and get more views than you. The fuck? Like, what is wrong with you, bro? You weren't about views and who's getting what money and shit. Bitch, you're 60 fucking 5 years old. You're gonna die in like 5 years. Fuck is you doing? What are you doing? The fuck? Bro, I'm about to go get your kids to come and get your ass. The fuck? And I'll drag every one of them too. The fuck? Because remember you said you was gonna talk about children. I'm waiting. I wish you would.
And all them subs you buying, bitch?
Because as soon as you do, I'm going to pull up with all the pictures of your children. And we going to roast they ass. Bro, I promise you. Because see, I don't want my children to be in the devices of any of these sexual predators. Correct? Like Queen's Throne, you better ask Clyde. Clyde even told y'all that my kids are beautiful. She wasn't lying. She done drug everybody's children on this motherfucker. She didn't drag mine, though. You better go ask her, nigga. My kids are model type. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga's sad.
There's nowhere to be found, okay? When you see my motherfucking numbers go up, you see my chat room go up.
That's only temporary. See, when motherfuckers is tired of talking about you, them numbers are gonna go down. Don't let those numbers fool you, because most of the people that are watching you, it's just like Clyde Diva. Most of the people that watch Clyde Diva because they want to see the train wreck, not because they really support her. See, y'all got these views fucked up. I'm aware that I got 42 people watching me right now, right? I'm aware that I got some ops in here that don't like me. They probably like, fuck you, fat bitch. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Dumbass motherfucker. And all that shit, but them hoes won't hit the link. And a certain bitch won't even let me hit her link because she's scared and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Real G's, hit my link, though. You know what I mean? So I could fry you in real life. It would be much more fun if we could interact.
Okay? I'm not new to YouTube, bitch. I know what's going on YouTube.
We know you've been here 39 and a half years, child. We know that already. You still ain't going nowhere, bitch.
I know what's taking place on this motherfucker. I've been here before all of you niggas. Okay?
You want a cookie? Or a Little Debbie?
I've been here before all of y'all. I know what time it is on YouTube. I know who's ranked and how to make rank in this bitch.
However, you have failed to do so ever in your life. Ever in your life. You have failed to do so. How is that? Explain that to me, my nigga. Explain to me why you can't get no money in this bitch. Please explain that to me. Explain to me why you're over here pocket watching somebody else's views, subscribers, all that, but you can't get your own bag. You got to be 65 years old selling drugs. And you probably aren't able to even get any of that weak ass dope off in reality. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard it was oil based. But you know, that shit you gotta put in the freezer so it can stay hard and shit, kind of like his dick. Just playing. Anyway, he needs more like a heating pad. But you know what I'm saying? Like, and if you did insert your penis into Misunderstood, right, which we know you didn't, but if that did ever happen, right, if it did happen, which it didn't, and there's no going back now, but if it had happened, you wouldn't have been able to stand up in that bitch like Claudiva be saying. You wouldn't have been able to stand up in that motherfucker. Huh? Your dick would have fell right back down, and not because you weren't sexually aroused. See, I always think it's funny when men be like, you know the type, ladies, right? Where you're just walking down the street, you minding your own business, and then a nigga try to holler at you, right? And then you like, nah, I'm good, I got a man, or nah, I'm good, right? And then he be like, well, fuck you then, bitch. I ain't like you anyway. That's the same shit he doing to Misunderstood. Only thing is they had met and had, you know, a time period together over the days or the day that she was there. However, I don't even remember how long she was there, child. I don't really give a fuck. But, you know what I mean? Like, it's just really weird because all these things that you're saying that she is, it's just really weird because she wasn't those things when you were, you know, lusting after her, correct? You were the one with sex on your mind. She went there for you to help her edit. You told her you got her. It's just really weird. It's weird. It's...
So don't sit up here.
Let me go get that damn.
You can fool them niggas, okay? And why are you over there looking to see how many views you get? Why are you over there looking to see that your views don't match your content? My shit matches.
Wait,
These
what?
people don't even know who the fuck I am.
Bro, what? Your views match your content? Bro, you got videos over there where it's 57 motherfucking views. How that happen? Your views match your content. Bro, you're just sizzling for this moment. You're not really hot like that, nigga. You microwavable, we're the whole dinner. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad that after all these years of you holding Sonetta's peen in your hand, well, holding Sonetta's peen in your hand, in between your little nails and shit, right? That you couldn't get no fucking clout. And the only reason why you're getting numbers right now is because of how you did that woman.
Because what? Because Will G's moving silent. Peace to the chat room. Brother Wubal, brother.
Hold on, because he keeps saying shit that's going to provoke me. And then I got to stop it. And you have never even seen a real G, bitch. You not a gangster, period, point blank. Like, shouldn't you say real Crips or real Bloods or something? Something real Sereno, real Norteño, something like that, right? Not real G's, bro. You ain't never been a G and you're not real. So how that work? What kind of gang you was in, bro? Where is work at? Because I'm not gonna let you do Hoover's babies like that. You feel what I'm saying? You real where? And you a G where? What have you ever done in your life but do drugs, sell drugs, and be a needy ass, bitch ass, whiny ass nigga? What have you ever done? Nothing. See, I would have been a little bit more impressed if you said you built that cabin, because it looked like somebody built that motherfucker that kind of really didn't know what they was doing. I'm just saying, and just started slapping shit together, and then they had maybe, you know, shout out to the Hispanicals, because Hispanicals can build their ass off, right? I know some niggas that can too, but they'll come and get it done quick, fast, and in a hurry. And you just went to the bar and you got cool with some Mexicans, and you brought them to the crib, gave them the supplies, bought them some liquor, put a little money in their pocket. And then, you know what I mean? Like, because this house just is not... And in reality, I've seen Mexicans... I'm not, like, down in any Mexicans, right? I've seen Mexicans build nice houses. But I'm just saying, like... At this point, like, you should be doing way bigger than this. Like, I'm just disappointed in life at this time. You know what I mean? Like, to where we got fucking old-ass men running around here bragging about the littlest things. A Rolex that's probably, if it is real, it's about 70 motherfucking years old, and you about got that from your daddy when he passed away. If you knew him. If you knew him. You know, Sonetta don't know his daddy. Fun fact, right? And his mom was left by his dad because she was always running her fucking mouth and wouldn't listen, so he left, correct? So now Sonetta hates women. But I think the reason why real G's, right, real Grams, because you've never been a G in your life, is the male that he is because his daddy ain't shit. You feel what I'm saying? In reality, his mama ain't shit. Like, we can go down the line. Like, this is, what do they call this? A generational curse. Don't be the type of motherfucker that is going to have this type of generational curse in your life, child, because we don't need this. We don't need a bunch of 65-year-old motherfuckers that were not validated in their life, never meant shit. I'm pretty sure your wife treats you every motherfucking day, okay? She gotta be a lower tier type of bitch to even fuck with a nigga like you. First of all, you ugly as hell. Second of all, you like you do a lot of weird things, right? You have a lot of quirky things, but bro, you just look like you just jumped out of the fucking 80s, bro. Like, them glasses, I hope those are not prescription. Because if they are, you got them from prison when you went there, and probably in like 1990 or something. I don't know. You and Sa was about running the streets at the same time. I see real G's, if he went to prison or he did any gangsta shit, it was shit that's not really gangsta, like robbing niggas and shit. You know what I mean? Did you pull a bad vibes? Huh? Did you rob an old lady for $1.25? Huh? I'm just wondering. Like, what was the gangster shit you did in your life? Come up here and tell a story time. Real Grams, right? Real crack pipes. Come and tell a story time about the realest shit. Just some gangsta ass shit you've done in life, right? Since you like to brag about Rolexes, I think that might be in your league. That would be content. Because this, attacking a woman that ain't worried about you, she trying to recover from you, just makes you look bad at the end of the day. But this is not clout. So why don't you do a video about you, something personal, and then we'll see how many people pull up. Also, don't share the link or nothing. Just hit the fucking live stream. Just go live, bitch.
Rest in peace with Philly, Willis 3. Peace to the chat. I didn't mean to, I'm not upset. I want payback. Okay? It's a difference between mad and payback. Okay? Let me see who else is up in there.
We ain't got time.
Peace to the chat room. What's up with y'all, man? Okay? I know you're in the building. I see you.
The nigga had 7 people in his chat typing the whole time. By the time, and I can prove this after the live is done, but we could just click through, right? Not after, I'm saying after this part is done, not the live. But it just wasn't there. It just wasn't there.
I know you're in the bushes. I see you over there too. It's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. And I'm gonna work on.
I hope he wasn't talking about me, because I didn't find out about this video until, for real, yesterday. And then, like I said, I clicked on it, and I thought it was just because he was playing sound bites that it was sent to me, because there was nothing else. It was just the link. And then today I was like, wait a minute, but I know that person, right? Because they're in the royal family, and I know that she's not just gonna send me a link and then, like, you know what I mean? It's just because of the sound bite. So I was like, let me just go make sure, right? And I did. Shout out to that person. She know who she is.
1 out of 10. That's someone asking a few questions. And by the way, you see that link right there? Huh? This is besides what I do fucking with y'all. That's my learning center. Why you ain't got one? Why you ain't got a...
Because we up here teaching other shit. See, it's not hard to, like, drop a... go get a website where you hand out ebooks for free that you done plagiarized from other motherfuckers.
A place where people can at least go get some goddamn knowledge, some type of information.
Well, why you ain't there getting the knowledge and the information? Why you ain't out there finding more knowledge and information? Why you arguing with niggas in these YouTube streets that are half of your age? I'm just wondering.
Y'all don't have this shit. You niggas claim that you got this, you know that, you know shit. You niggas don't even have a reality check with yourself. Name a book you just got through reading.
I got one right here. Let me solo this out. Let me do my little commercial. Make sure y'all pick up this book. This is Big Game Hunting, written by Cult Figure TV and his brother, Ampu. This book, Royal Family, is worth the read. It's going to give you a lot of information, some pictures in here and all this. Let's look how many pages this book is, Charles. I'm reading another book too, but I think it's in my car. This is 255 pages. Okay, that's pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? I got books. I got a whole bookshelf. You know what I mean? The motherfucker goes from the top of the wall to the bottom. Huh? And it wasn't built into the house. You know, we bought that. It's heavy as hell. About, I don't know, a couple 100 pounds or whatever. There's a whole bunch of books in there. We love to read. Okay? Huh? Nigga. What I do for a living, I gotta sit in a place where I can't be on my phone and just listen and wait. You know what I'm saying? Be waiting on the judge, be waiting on this person, that person. You know what I'm saying? So what better material to bring in there? A book, right? When I'm hunting down a skip, correct? Guess what I'm doing? Reading a book. If I'm not on YouTube in the comment section, right? I'm looking at a book or two. I know how to read, nigga. Do you? The fuck? Your ugly ass.
Name a story that you can tell. Name something.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he was like Uncle, not Uncle, Unc, right? From the Amin Ra squad, the nigga that can't read. Wouldn't it be crazy if he also couldn't read, but he's selling free books? Real shit. I think that's the case too. Cause these niggas is slow. And I'm tired of them fucking with misunderstood. Like, bro, I'm dead ass serious. What's good information, man? Shout out to him. Y'all make sure y'all check out his channel as well. He got a lot of good content. Drama free. You know what I'm saying? Upstanding, real man. I'm going to say that every time. Check out Uncle Suge. He's standing on shit.
Besides having my nuts in your goddamn mouth.
What's good, Keys? And let me also state this. I thought I had it on this screen. I think I fucked with it. I would never in my life put your nasty ass, shriveled up, uncircumcised peen anywhere close to my mouth. It couldn't go in my hand. It couldn't go in my house, my car, a bar that I was at. Like, it could, your penis could not even get close to me without it being a problem. Nor would I wrap it around my motherfucking lips. And just wait, y'all. He gonna talk about my lips in a minute too. It's real funny. Real funny. He claims that my lips is all discombobulated. Bitch, where the fuck? You mad, bitch?
Name something else. And you know why you got my dick in your mouth? Because I decided that you gonna put my dick in your mouth.
And this is our old people today. And people tell me, Queen, don't be petty all the time. Chill out. Be nice. Don't flip out. But we got old ass niggas running around here acting like this, bruh. No, I'm gonna stay petty. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm not changing shit but for the new year but my motherfucking clothes and my wigs. Period. The fuck?
I set this shit down. I'm the one that's gonna kill this conversation. Not you.
When you set it down, nigga, you need to set it down and pick it back up again if you ever want to fuck with me. Bitch, you would have to go live 24/7 to fuck with me. I would drag the fuck out of you. Bitch, I would drag you in your sleep. I would drag you in my sleep. The fuck? Bitch. I would teleport into your sleep in this motherfucker. Don't let me know that you're asleep.
Leave me alone. Peace. I need to talk to that brother. Fuck you, nigga. You disrespected my daughter.
Nobody reached out to you, sir. Here you go with the lie. Show the proof. It definitely wasn't me. So he's talking to like 5 different people and he doesn't really name names all the time. So, you know, that's why I'm like, if it does apply to me, let me weigh in.
There ain't no peace around here. I ain't the motherfucker that shake hands with my enemies. Once you cross me, nigga, scat, you're done.
But what you do is you shake hands with sexual predators. Niggas that rape children, correct? Like Sonetta Studios. What's his motherfucking name? Shaka. Like Brother Polite, Sinful to P, right? You also fuck with woman beaters, correct? You cool with them, right? Huh?
You're through, okay? But where's your information at? Where can people go and see something besides the bullshit that you putting up?
I have 3 channels. If you are talking to me, I have 3 channels. Well, I have 4 channels. And then I got Rappers Got the Gun. But I have a whole bunch of information where I ain't cuss out one person, where we were standing on business, when we were looking at hella motherfucking clips, looking for missing children. Where the fuck was you at? And you wait a minute, hold on, whoa. He was the general of the HOK, correct? He is the general of the HOK. That's what he said today, correct? But Not once did he show up to real content when I was on any of my pages, right? But he seen me over there in Sonetta shit. But he didn't come in my shit and salute me for the real work I do. But now that I'm dragging him, it's a fucking problem. See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be talking about why you don't do just, you know, the dramaless content. Well, when motherfuckers do that, because we will get back to doing that. But when we do that, do niggas pull up like that? No. It was just the royal family, into which I knew all of the royal family.
Where can they go and say, oh,
he mad?
He's trying to do something with the community. At least he's trying to educate us and talk shit to us at the same time. What you motherfuckers doing all fucking day long?
So I want you to put a 1 in the chat, right? If you feel like Queen's Throne has, yes, I drag, right? But I also drop gems. Put a 1 in the chat if you feel like Queen's Throne drags or is messy sometimes, but drops gems. Put a 2 in the chat if you feel like Queen's Throne is only messy. I want to know. I really want to know. Thank you, Black Panther. I really want to know. Hit that. Let me know. Let me know. And if you say 2, I'm not going to be mad at you, especially if you really in the royal family. Now, if you a troll, I'm just going to drop the link and ask you to come up here and point out where you was at when I was standing on business. Which we're going to go back to. Like, we're going to do that. We're going to do a lot of things. I was just not really feeling good this week. I know that a couple of other royal family members reached out to me and said that lately they've been feeling really, really tired. And that's how I felt. Like I said, I didn't never had the COVID or nothing like that. Like, or Omarion, like I said in my post, but I felt like really tired and my stomach was like really irritated. I really think that maybe I ate something that I didn't agree with, but for I'd say at least like 2 weeks, I've slowly just started getting tireder and tireder. And I even went to the doctor, had them run my blood and do all that, but they said everything is fine and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, okay, it's just weird. I don't know why I'm like requiring more sleep or my body wants to rest, but I am taking, you know, up to date with my B12 and my D3 and all the good things that you need, fire supplements. But I was just like, what? Shout out to everybody that put 1s up in here, okay? And if you don't know, you know, check out my channel. My content is not always me dragging somebody. It's not always me being messy. It's not always me, you know, just playing around. I done came in here and dedicated hours upon hours of looking at content and wasn't messy one time during the live. Shout out to everybody for these 1s. I really appreciate you. You want to know what? To be honest, and this is me being real as hell, them 1s meant more to me than receiving a donation. Because that's how I know that I need to keep doing what I'm doing. You felt what I'm saying? But again, if you felt like, you know, I am messy. I'm messy as fuck a lot of the time, but my intentions are good. And you know what I'm saying? Things like this. But I feel like I was placed here, right? At the end of the day, I'm not saying that I was molested so that I could come up here and teach other people or just be a thorn in these predators' backs or whatever, right? Or whatever. I really do feel like, though, I'm going to make the best out of what happened to me. I'm no longer like a victim, but I am a survivor. And I do get triggered sometimes. But at the end of the day, I do it for that. Like, I only want for our children to be protected. And I'm human, though. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that just do, you know, videos in the section that I work on as far as the predators that do videos, and all they do, like, they'll go live and they'll keep it just on that topic, but they'll only go live for a certain amount of time, like, or whatever. And they really just don't share them with you. You feel what I'm saying? I want to have an interaction with my subscribers and other content creators that I mingle with. Like, I know things about them that is good things, right? Like Suge bought he bought a book. That's why I said it, because I want to buy his book too. Suge, I do need your book link as well. Just text it to me because I want to buy it. And I've asked you for it a couple times, but I know that sometimes when you're in your chat, you're not really you know, paying attention, because we do that sometimes. It's nothing personal, not taken that way or nothing, but I do want to buy your book because that'll be the next thing I read. See, and I will be buying the book. I'm not getting it for free. I'm not getting a fucking discount. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, asking him to just send me a copy. I'm trying to buy it and support him in other ways, just rather than just donations. Yeah, but I need the Amazon link though, if anybody got that, or he could just send it to my text. But I do want to buy that though. You know what I'm saying? Because I've sent Suge cash apps or whatever, or donations before, but ultimately I think supporting our products is important. Like I sell merchandise, you feel what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, when you buy my merchandise, let me also state this, I do not ever have your address. It's a company that sends it out, you know what I'm saying, through the platform that go with, you know, just like if you buy off a website or whatever, right? Now I don't know nobody that works there, they just sell my merch. So when you buy my merch, I also don't get your credit card information or anything like that. So it's kind of like buying it from like an Amazon or something like that. But they fulfill the order and they send it to you. So it's not like you're waiting for me to make it to the post office. No shade to anybody that's how they do it. I'm just saying it's never that. And again, I don't have your address or anything like that. I just wanted to state that. But I think that we need to support each other in other ways. Like if people have products, we do need to support them. Like big game hunting. I also posted the link, I think it's still in my community tab for this book. This book was on Amazon right when I found out about it. And I had a one-on-one with him. Before I got him in here, Cult Figure TV, to do the interview, my book was already on the way. It came the next day. So that's just what I do. You know what I mean? And Suge is no different. I support him and what he does. I think that, you know, writing books, I think that's awesome. And, yeah, I want to know what's in it. I want to read it, you know?
Video after video after video. Who dick you got in your mouth? Who?
I am going to. I don't know why I started doing that tree when I was younger. I really, at that time, didn't even like my voice on the microphone. So, I like changed, like, you know, manipulated my voice or whatever. And so now I'm starting to like rap in my regular voice. So the next projects that come out will be my regular voice, obviously. My best friend kind of got me on that. She was like, I like that voice and all, but she's like, but like just your regular voice. Cause one day we was playing in the studio and my brother was recording and we didn't know, but me and her was just sitting there. I was trying to get her used to the mic because my best friend raps too, but back then she was just getting started and all that, and I just had her freestyling or whatever, but I was kind of showing her where to stand at, and I was kind of just like fake rapping into the mic or whatever, and my brother was like recording, and I just was like freestyling. There was no beat or whatever. And it sounded good. When she heard it back, she was like, you need to just use that voice and shit. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, there's basically, long story short, there's 101 ways that you can support somebody. But I'll support people the way that I want to. And, you know what I mean? If a motherfucker put their cash app out there and I feel like they deserve one or I got it to give or whatever, right? Then I'm going to do that. You know, especially if they support me, I'm going to support you back. There's nothing wrong with that. So a nigga trying to shame him in that, what he ain't saying, right? At the same time, he's saying, I got all these books for free, but Uncle Suge wrote a book. You selling all these books, but you're not even the author of them. Nigga, go buy Uncle Suge's book. The fuck?
You nuts, you sucker. Huh? Mine. Why? Because I said so. Queens, no, hold on. Let me stop. Slow down. I got some questions for this slut, okay? Why are you such a mystery? Huh? Misunderstood? Why are you such a mystery to them niggas? Okay? You was a mystery to me until, unfortunately, you crossed the line on me. That's where you fucked up. Out of all people to fuck with, why would you fuck with me? Knowing that I'm subject to exposing you all throughout this shit. Last week, a couple of weeks ago, you said, on my man's channel, I ain't gonna put his name out there, but you said, Real Jesus is a good dude. This was a couple of weeks ago.
Thank you, Faith. Much love. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you so much. I really do.
He's a cool dude.
Appreciate you.
Why was you trying to protect me from all the bullshit? But now, all of a sudden, I ain't shit. That's a quagmire to me. That shit don't sound right. It don't sound right when you call me a piece of shit. But 3 weeks ago, you wasn't admitting it. He took me. You wasn't admitting it. He took the pussy. You.
And maybe because she's scared because you're super fucking aggressive, fam. You know that misunderstood is small as fuck. Okay? Respect. All due respect. You feel me? Shout out to Uncle Suge. I just text you. I need that link, bro, so I can get your book. You feel what I'm saying? But why in the fuck is like this dude sitting up here acting like, bro, like this shit is just so weird. Like he has a problem with her coming out, but was she just supposed to let this go on? She was supposed to been said this. And the only reason why he trying to manipulate her is because he wanted to shut up. But she's not going to shut up, bro. She's not going to shut up. She's going to still keep talking about this as long as she wants to. And you motherfuckers that don't like it, you can eat a dick. Eat his dick. Since he inviting niggas to his dick.
I wasn't mentioning this shit until I started
that's
digging
weird.
in your ass. Now you want to create this bullshit atmosphere. Oh, this nigga's a rapist. This nigga this nigga's that. And you dumb bitches out there following.
The link, you talking about what link? The link that I was asking for Uncle Suge's book, the Amazon link, or the link that he's talking about, Real Grams is talking about his book. Where, not his book, but where you can buy, or you can get these books for free. Again, like, whose books are these, bro? Because they're not yours. Because if you were writing books, you would stand on business. We see Uncle Suge standing on business. Yes, he drag niggas. Yes, he get messy. But he's standing on business. He done wrote a book. Okay, the nigga done moved and shit. He doing all this shit that his camera picks up better than yours. Your shit look like you in a room where niggas is just sitting around on the floor blowing up smoke towards your ass. For what? It's hot in there, bitch. Is that your breath?
Follow along with the trade. Follow along with the bullshit.
The fuck is going on?
Because you want to see a nigga like me go down.
Oh, it's some link or whatever to his free books, though. I guess you can go there and download them or something like that. Some ebook shit. I don't even know. It's weird.
You can't believe a nigga like me had that much game to snatch this raggedy hoe out the block from the rest of you niggas.
But at what point did you discover that she was a raggedy hoe? Is it when you were lusting after her, or when you went in Uncle Suge, in her email and got to talking about Uncle Suge and you know what I mean, and all this and that? That was your pickup line, my nigga. You led with that, Uncle Suge, bro. You couldn't even have went in there and you know what I'm saying, finagled or whatever. You came in there with your own lingo. You had to bring up Uncle Suge.
That's why you mad. You can't believe this old ass nigga snatched this bitch up. Was he to tell you her father's baby is damn near 65 years old?
Who cares though? Who really cares at the end of the day? You the one that claimed that you're married and you're about to get back with your wife. However, you just had a quote unquote girlfriend over there and you on the internet trying to get chicks over to this motherfucking rapist ass cabin.
70 years old. She didn't tell you that. She didn't tell you she's a kept motherfucking woman. She didn't tell you that she's not married to that man.
If she was kept, so what? Why are you worrying about her? But was she all these things while you were lusting after her though? When you wanted to holler at her, you wanted to come over and you were trying to get her drunk and give her drugs and shit? Did you think about that? Because if I did meet a motherfucker off the internet, right? And then they're requesting drugs in my presence, bro, that motherfucker finna get the fuck out. The fuck? But you let her stay. And that's how I know you were using with her. See, you trying to make it look like you was just selling or giving her drugs. However, you were using them with her. You were twacked out just like you are now. You're high out of your mind right now. You had to get geeked up to come up in here and do what you have to do. Kind of like how Clydiva has to get fucking drunk so that she can attempt to drag. But I already told you bitches, y'all hoes couldn't drag if you were wearing drag, right? If she was dressed up like a drag queen, she still couldn't drag. You couldn't either, my nigga.
She never been married. She didn't tell you that them white girls is out there exposing her right now.
I never heard her claim that she was married. I heard Clydiva say her husband and you as well. And we called you on that. And she clarified with me, no, queen, that's not my husband.
Kids in wedlock. Children.
Who cares? So this nigga wants us to believe that all of his children were born out of wedlock. Well, how about, nigga, there's people in this world that don't believe in your fake ass God. right? We don't adhere to that shit, right? Because where in the fuck is he at while all these children are getting raped and molested? Correct? While these children are getting abused. And all the other fucked up shit that happens in this world. Where is your God? Why he ain't come down to this motherfucking correct shit? Why do good people die before they supposed to? I guess that because God wanted them up there with him. No, it's called reincarnation. All of us is going to reincarnate until you do what you need to do. Anyway, we ain't here for that. But I'm just saying, where is this God though? You feel what I'm saying? Who set these rules? You know how many children are born every day out of wedlock? Didn't Sonetta have his children out of wedlock? Since obviously when Cynthia was 16 and she came up to that prison with his 2-year-old son, they weren't married at that time, were they? So your master, your cult leader had children out of wedlock. But you're mad about that? So you had all your children out of wedlock. Okay.
Wedlock. She's arguing with other people in her area, right? And they looking at her like, you hoe-ass motherfucker. They don't give a fuck about you. Did she fuck?
Yeah, that's what he said. I got a video. I think it's on my Queen's Throne channel with 2,900 subscribers or whatever. But yeah, he said it. And Kev Gills is the one. So I pulled up on his video and he was playing it. See, Sonetta had deleted the live where he had said that. He said that Cynthia was 16 when she came up to the prison with their 2-year-old son to see him in the prison. Now that would make you understand, right? Because obviously, yes, the child is 2 years old, but she would have also had to be pregnant for 9 months first. And I'm pretty sure the first time that they had sex was not the first time, you know, the first time where she got pregnant. That's what I'm saying. So she had to have been like 13 years old. Sonetta, however, was old enough to go to prison. He said these things. I didn't. I just pulled up with the video from Kev Gills. But Sonetta was always mad at me about it, not Kev Gills. That was weird as hell.
The dancer? Is that her dope dealer? Huh? The one that's holding her child every fucking day dancing. You talk about my daughter, nigga, all bets is off. Your child is on the chopping block, bitch. Okay? You allow niggas to disrespect my dead baby. That means I'm disrespecting all your fucking kids. Even your dead baby, bitch. Okay?
Well, let me tell you this. Real G's, if I hear that you came up here and you drug her children or anybody else's children on this motherfucker, your ass is mine, bro. I'm finna have a feast on your ass. I would dedicate my time and energy to researching everything all about you, period. I would dig so motherfucking deep that you will regret that you ever even met her. No, the information that was talked when people were talking about your child, you brought it up, sir. And you brought it up in a way and at a time to where it was in your benefit to come out with some type of reason as to why people should leave you alone. However, we didn't, and we stayed on your ass. Yeah, Suge did make the bomb ass edit of the whole situation with Sonetta was laughing on you in the scene from the movie and shit, but fuck all that shit, bro. You tried to use that as a way to deflect. Because you know that we're humans and we got hearts and, oh, I feel bad. Fuck all that shit. You should have never brought it up, my nigga. Period.
The one you have with this crazy motherfucker. The limp dick nigga that you say he is. How come every nigga you fuck with got a limp dick? Huh?
How come everybody that you fuck with is a predator over there? Around about to the HOK.
How come your ass is flat? How come you skinny from the waist down? How come the only
facts, he brought it up. It's not like Uncle Suge went digging and found it out. He didn't pull up with her what is that called? Her obituary. He didn't get something off of Facebook or nothing like that. Real Graham said it. And he said it on Clyde Diva's live stream. That was the dumbest place to ever say it because her shit is motherfucking public for that, you know, for the taking. Nigga, go take that shit. Because she a bitch. right? So I'm just saying, like, it's just really weird how he's crying and acting like a little hoe. You should have shut up. Didn't nobody need to know that information about you or your daughter. But you tried to use it in a way that would make people get off your back. It didn't work. And now you're mad.
The thing big on you is your fucking titty. And who paid for them motherfuckers? Because it don't match. You talking about an uncomfortable built motherfucker. Bitch, you are uncomfortable built motherfucker. You lean with it. You rock with it.
Who is he talking about? Bro, I would beat the what?
But you can bend over and twerk a motherfucking thing. You can make them titties bounce though, can't you? You can shove them titties in somebody's face, can't you? You talking about childish. You niggas is talking about my bed. That 500-pound ass bed upstairs made out of 100% sterling silver.
He said his bed is 500 pounds and is made out of sterling silver. That brass ass bed that we seen. That matter of fact, that metal bed that we seen. He bought that shit in 1988 from Walmart. Matter of fact, Kmart's. That fucking shit was thin as hell. This nigga is tripping.
You talking about my motherfucking TV. You talking about my shit behind me. You talking about everything.
Right, who cares about his fucking bed or his TV? We just pointed it out that it was predatory, that you got 19 cameras in this little ass room. That's weird. And they're all pointed at the bed, sir? Come on, we're not dumb. We weren't born yesterday, my nigga.
Everything but the fucking truth. That's why you getting exposed. Because you motherfuckers is kids fucking with a grown ass man. That's the problem. But here's a question for you. Who are you, misunderstood? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, he talking about misunderstood, girl. So like I said, if you come up here with anything about her children, it's gonna be one. It's gonna be one. For real, trust me. I get real motherfucking, I hone in on shit, bro. I promise you, you will not get a lick of sleep fucking with me.
Okay? Because I'm gonna show the people who you are. I'm gonna show them who you are. Okay? But I have a serious question.
Gold plated, that's fact. That shit was cheap as hell. You could about lift that headboard up like this, no problem, no issue.
Who is Eddie or TC? Who is Eddie and who is TC?
See, look, predatory shit.
I'm just curious. Who the fuck?
So now you're gonna drop information on her because we're on your ass? That's not finna go right. That's not finna go the way you want it to go, baby. No, it's gonna go all wrong, and I'm telling you in advance. So your best bet is to stop now, baby.
Eddie,
okay?
Who's TC, misunderstood? Okay? But by the time I get through with you, you don't leave me the fuck alone. Okay? You gonna beg me to stop talking about you. Bitch, I'm gonna talk about you from now until you leave.
Them cheap ass wood panel walls, fam. That shit. What? I was dead. The whole scene with the headboard and the wall, that shit was wild. That shit screamed 1970s porno. I heard the music and everything. Brown, brown. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you know that shit was corny as hell, right? Why in the fuck does he think that that bed is lit?
And guess what? I'm sure some motherfuckers in the telling you, get off YouTube. Get the fuck.
He producing videos, all right, porn videos, facts.
Get out of here. That nigga know too much about you. Get out of here. You gotta leave him alone. You gotta leave him alone. Now I got 25.
And he's probably using shit against her that she told him in confidence. And he's talking about, you better leave her alone. You better leave him alone. He know too much about you. You better leave him alone.
People in the chat. I got more.
Go ahead and do it and see what happened. I will drag you from here to where you at, bitch. Back to where you at, all through the snow. All through that shit. You gonna have black ice permanently marked on your back, bruh.
More in the chat than you had, bitch. Because they more interested in the true side of this shit. They're not interested in what you gotta say. Because you're repeating yourself. You saying the same dumb shit over and over. Or you creating more lies. You telling more lies on Real G's. That's what you're doing. You sit up there lying your ass off. That's what you're doing. And guess what they do?
This nigga got a clown horn. Is he serious? I'm just waiting on his ass like this. Hey babe, I see you up in the chat. This my king while you talking shit. Real G's. Tell him about my lip and my voice and all this other shit you don't want. Same shit that's regurgitated from another. All these hating assholes. Well, the couple of hating assholes that don't like me. Because in reality, bitch, everybody else like me. They like my voice. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like it, Real G's. My man do. And that's what makes you mad. See? You're mad.
Guess what they doing? They say Real G's is pulling the brakes on this bitch.
We never said that. We never said that. Never in life did we say that Real G's is putting in work on Misunderstood. No, what you're doing is making us understand without a second guess that you're on some predatory shit with this woman. That you just can't let it go. Right? You can't let it go. Because you really love her a lot. And you really feel played. You were exposed for the drug addict that you are. And the fact that you out here selling somebody work. Because you not the man, baby. You definitely a mule or that nigga that just hold shit. You feel what I'm saying? And you get compensated for holding other niggas shit. And you're 65 motherfucking years old. On this motherfucker arguing with motherfuckers half your age, child. It's crazy.
He is breaking her shit up. I'm tearing your ass up. Everything that you said about me is breaking up. All your lies, all the shit that you claim that you were saying about me, that's it.
And this would be where the drugs, like, I was sure that there was drugs involved. Like, before that, I was like, oh, he might be drunk or whatever. But, see, we're on your ass. We have not let up. So, you're not winning, my nigga. You're not. And the only nigga that believes you is that weird nigga Mark. I guess Tazo for some reason, which was unfortunate because I was kind of like Shorty. Thought he was cool. Thought he had something to offer in these YouTube streets, and he probably does. But if he can't see through your bullshit, and all these men that have an issue with Misunderstood, it's just really weird how y'all all have an issue, right, with women, but none of y'all do shit to any of these men out here that's reckless like yourself. It's just really weird.
It is breaking up. That shit is being destroyed. Piece by piece by piece by piece. I'm tearing your ass up, bitch. I'm tearing you up.
Facts. At least she's admitted to the fact and she's dealing with her life. She's getting it together. You know what I mean? Like, meth is not a easy drug to just get off of. We already know that. You know, you could research it and all that. You know, my heart goes out to anybody that's just using that shit like that, and that's not where they want to be in life. But salute to those that can come up out of anything. I don't give a fuck if it's like some bad shit. Besides child molestation, like, I can't forgive none of that. And, you know, abuse, depend. We gonna, that's another video. But, like, anything that you've been through, if you could come up out of that and you can stand tall in that shit and you can address it and deal with it, I respect you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm judging those that act like there's no problem. So I hope that nobody that is on drugs or is offended by the fact that I'm talking about this man like that, okay? Because I'm not trying to be triggering to them, because triggering comes in all shapes and sizes, right? Or whatever, all topics and shit, basically. But this nigga right here is 65 years old. He's already lost a daughter to what I'm saying is drugs. It wasn't the way that she passed away, like how he said. That's a motherfucking lie. And he's sitting up here doing all this and that and trying to like, oh, we shouldn't be talking about you, nigga. You in the conscious community doing drugs. Like, nigga, in some aspects, like far as street life goes, right? I'm not here to glorify gangs, right? But I know about it. So in some organizations, right, you can't even be on certain drugs. There's laws to it, right? You have to get your education in some. Even though people don't like to talk about that, that is a thing. And maybe they don't like to talk about it because people that are not involved or do not have that type of information, it is kind of secret, right? Somebody's laws, creed, you know what I'm saying? What makes the gang or organization. But I'm just saying, like, it's just weird as hell. Like, this goes against, like, my rights as a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, as a younger individual, right? To where I shouldn't have to be dealing with and having to take the time to try to reckon with this nigga and get him to understand that he out here bad in these YouTube streets and how he's acting is inappropriate. I shouldn't have to do this. Why is there no other elderly people holding this old crackheaded nigga accountable? Because they on it too? Like, where's Sonetta? He just got his mans over here looking like shit. His general, right? Even though he fired him, he still went to work. The general went to work, child. He ain't gonna miss a day.
See what? She caked on makeup. So
Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Rose. I hope you come up out of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to trigger. It sounds like you did, though, because that's like what you say in AA. Hi, my name is Rose, and I'm an alcoholic. Much love. I wasn't trying to be funny in that or whatever. But yeah, like all type of shit happen. Like people get on pills because they got injured or all type of things. Like now you can get addicted to drugs or you can become an alcoholic easy. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on, especially with everything. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like, this nigga's so judgmental, but has he changed anything? When is the last time he got high? When is the last time he did live stream and did a UA or anything like that? When's the last time he went to treatment? Because he was using with misunderstood. That's the issue. It's just like somebody that may be like overweight or whatever, or there's something that they do that's a problem. When people call it out, they get defensive about it. This is him being defensive about his drugs. It's that he doesn't want to be called out, and he's running to the drugs to then also turn around and try to stand up for himself, which equally looks stupid.
bad. I'm scared to. What do you say? I'm scared. To put on makeup so bad. I'm scared to see her face. I do understand that. I do understand that. You know what I'm saying? But bitch, payback is a motherfucker. Okay? You think I'm gonna let you get away with this shit?
When is this payback that you speak of starting, sir? Because if it started, I hope you didn't think that your little video you did sat me down or something. Like, no.
I'm gonna let you get away knowing you gave this nigga my address. Knowing you put my phone number out there. You think I'm gonna let you slide?
She, as far as I'm concerned, she didn't give me any information on you, far as your address or your phone number or anything like that. Nor, I mean, I can't speak for Suge, but I'm pretty sure he'll say the same thing. Suge knows how to research and find out information on his own. Give us the credit we deserve, sir.
I'm gonna let you slide? And peep game. That nigga, BEATZ said one thing that was true. And I already said that. There's only one thing that they teach us. A couple things, okay? But nigga, you hit that door. By the time you hit that fucking front, the property line, you gonna hear some shit like this. You gonna hear that, nigga, okay? You gonna hear some shit like,
boy, you big and bad, ain't it? You big and bad? Real G's, you big and bad, ain't it? You in this motherfucker, you about to shoot up some shit. Boy, you need to stop playing, sir, before you spend the rest of your years behind bars. Watch your ass, Mr. Postman.
that's what you gonna hear. You might not even hear the shit coming. You might not hear it coming.
Definitely, maybe this dude needs to get out of Black Bear, Rose Bennett. You know what I'm saying? Big Bear, whatever this community that he lives in, which I heard is just riddled with drugs and stuff, which is sad, you know what I mean? But yeah, changing your, you know, people, places, and things, that type of thing, does help. It does help people, you know, in all type of situations. Like, even if, let's say a motherfucker went to prison, right? When they get out, if you still run with them same people that you was running with when you got in trouble, right? Your co-defendants or those that got away while you went to jail, you're gonna repeat the same type of behavior. This man needs to rehabilitate his behavior, as well as the fact that he is addicted to drugs, and start dealing with that. But I think like the first thing, I'm not, you know, so to let me know if I'm wrong, but isn't the first thing far as NA or AA to acknowledge that there is an issue or something like that? I kind of remember whatever, I've been locked up before, child, and sometimes I just went to sit around and listen to motherfuckers because that's a way to get out of your cell if you didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
You fucking with the wrong nigga when you talk about doing something to me, okay?
But I was there for emotional support. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm built for war. I've been in that shit. You niggas are street niggas. That don't do nothing for me.
But I thought you were a street nigga though. You claiming it, you was just claiming that you was a gangster at 65 years old. So I know you're not claiming to be one of Hoover's babies, right? Did you come from Hoover? Did you come from Larry Hoover, sir? Cause then you're not a gangster, right? From where I'm from, we don't play that shit, right? So you know, shout out to the G's. But I'm just saying, you know, because if you was, then one of the laws is, I'm gonna let you know now, is that no drugs, right? Far as hard drugs, like the drugs that this old ass man is doing. So if he claiming, I'm just saying from where I'm from, you know, out of Chicago, Minneapolis, that and all that, when you claim you a gangster, you talking about you a growth and development, correct? Ex-gangster disciple, correct? So why are you doing these hard drugs then, sir? I'm just confused a little bit. I don't understand.
You niggas shoot guns with your eyes closed. You kill all the kids and shit. All right?
Hold on, and I have to cam up for this. Name one kid that I killed. Name one. Name one kid that I killed. Name one person that I stole from that was a person, you feel what I'm saying? Name just one motherfucker. Nobody even died when I was selling drugs. Nobody even died. And I had rules and regulations. I know that sound crazy, but I did. And nigga, you sound dumb. You're trying to group people into a category. I have no assaults on my record. I've never harmed somebody. You know, I done got into fights and shit, beat the brakes off a couple of bitches. But they didn't go run and tell the police. However, you know, understand that what I was on, I was standing on business. A motherfucker have violated, and they deserve that shit. Just like in this situation, I'm cyber beating your ass.
I ain't wasting no bullets on your ass, nigga. Okay? I don't want you to hear it coming. Okay? And if anybody's in the way, I'm taking a car. I'm taking
That's big facts. That's big facts. That's facts right there.
Everything you got.
Free Hoover.
I'm taking everything. I'm not leaving no prisoners. So if you in that car, you going to. Okay?
Oh, Snaggletooth, nigga. Yes.
Don't let that girl get you killed because you jealous because I was fucking.
Yeah, yelling at the damn computer. Now, I know I'm yelling at the computer, but really this is a conversation. Because I found this video to be hilarious and also embarrassing of this nigga. And that's why we want to show what our elders are doing in this YouTube community, especially the conscious community. You know, the niggas that are supposed to be giving you knowledge. However, you know, they're really not because they're up here doing shit like this.
Don't let that girl talk you into doing some dumb.
And drugs. We can't leave out drugs, you know. Shout out to Uncle Suge for making it known and understood that Sonetta went to prison for doing crack. What'd he say? How he said crack?
Shit, because I was fucking with her. Don't let that bitch fool you into thinking that what she's saying is.
What's good, Mark J? I'm gonna beat you up for what you said in my private chat the other day. Now I'm just playing. I love you.
And I'm sitting up here lying to you. Don't let this girl fool you. Now I got about 30 more minutes because I ain't staying here like they do. These niggas do. Now, granted, I did 12-hour show. High, sober. Sober, high.
We just loud.
Whatever it was.
That's big facts. Loud. I'm telling you.
I did it to get shit off of my chest. That was for me. See, that's what you niggas fail to understand. I did that shit for me. I didn't do it for you.
Hey, I did though. You know what I'm saying? Rule number 1 though, don't get high off your own supply. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. And in all reality, I'm being serious when I say this. I had rules. I had regulations. You know what I'm saying? And the one time that I slipped up on one of them rules, that's when I got body slammed by the cops. You feel what I'm saying? Literally. And they beat the shit out of me type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, in all reality, hey, I learned something though. However, since then, that's been several years, you feel what I'm saying? Like when I was younger, but I've changed my life for the better. And now I'm helping people in ways that I never thought I could on YouTube and off of YouTube. You feel what I'm saying? So that's all that it is. It was a learning experience for me. I will also like to say that selling dope is an addiction in itself too, because no, you're not getting addicted to the drugs. I would hope not, right? But you can equally get addicted to money, and I did. And, you know, But shout out to Misunderstood because she had me see it from another point of view. And I'm not trying to offend her with how I'm going after him because obviously she cleaning up her life. So I love that. I'm going at those like in this situation for what he's doing to Misunderstood, but also pointing out the fact that he's not interested in changing his life, even though he's supposed to be our elder. You know?
I'm doing this for you, but I didn't do that show for you. It was New Year's. And I was having a good time. And I had my mans with me. And we was enjoying ourselves.
In Biggie's voice, the 10 crack commandments.
I can go back and open the fucking video up and show you
yes.
That will scare the fuck out of you. But I shut it down because I don't entertain that type of shit. I don't entertain bullshit when it comes the way it's coming right now. Okay?
Right.
But when you talk,
it's a lot. And the predators, though, you know?
About my children, and you put my people in jeopardy, what do you think I'm gonna do? What the fuck should I do? Let me ask you that. What should I do?
Sure, you should have never came up here with that sob story and thought that that was gonna, you know, make us be like, oh, let's leave him alone. Fam, no, because you didn't think about your daughter when you were trying to sleep with somebody that was your daughter's age. I'm gonna keep saying that.
What should I do knowing that you niggas put my family in jeopardy?
And then not only that, though, as a father, like, I had asked my king, like, you know what I'm saying? Do he think it's appropriate? Obviously, I knew the answer, right? But to give, you know, a woman that you're dating, regardless of her age, drugs, right? And he was like, nah. And he was like, especially if they have an issue with using it, you know that you're just becoming an enabler. And that's what he was for Misunderstood. That's what he was trying to be.
You say the first thing I'm gonna do.
And he was trying to get in them pants, too. Look at all these weird ass, retro ass sound bites he's putting on.
I'm gonna sound the fucking alarm.
And he think he killing somebody?
I'm gonna sound the alarm. I'm gonna sound the alarm.
That part. If our elders are acting like this, have mercy on our babies. And like I said, people be expecting me to be good in these YouTube streets. But these elders out here acting crazy as hell. No. Get them together first. The hell? We gonna go down the brackets, right, of age in this motherfucker as far as controlling people's behavior and getting them to be on more positive shit. Y'all go deal with y'all. They want everybody to be all. So today, what had happened was, you know what I mean? Just all this, positive shit all the time or whatever. Go get these older niggas that's out here violating children and people that are addicted to drugs and women and all this and that. Come on, his cult leader is over here addressing women as you black bitch. That's sickening.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sound the alarm to my comrades. Say, when you're driving up and down the street, just look over at me, you know, holla at me. Don't blow the horn or nothing, because we might have niggas in the bushes. We might have niggas in the trees. We have niggas sleeping in cars and shit. Don't do nothing. Just take a look.
He over here talking all this Big Willie shit like he Nino Brown.
You see somebody on the stop right in the middle of the street and see what's going on. Those are my comrades. I told my family, come over here and sleep over here every now and then. 2 or 3 days a week. Come on over here. Okay? Hey, you take this one, you take that one, I got this one. Okay? Mm-hmm. Because what you did was you alarmed the nigga. You put me in warfare mode. Okay? Urban warfare, guerrilla warfare, no, some serious shit, okay? You talk about you coming out here, you talk to them people and you bluff them people. You ain't coming near this motherfucker, okay? And why?
Who is he talking to? Is he talking to a woman like this? So would you go piece it up with Misunderstood? You gonna fight her, bro? And you're telling us that you didn't attack her or prevent her from leaving and put your hand on her mouth like that and leave a bruise? So we supposed to believe that, but you out here talking all aggressive in these YouTube streets, right? You do know that this is the internet, correct?
The police ain't been here yet. Why is that? You use the police like it's a hard-ass math problem or something.
No, you're not. She's not in immediate danger right now. She's not around you. So if they are investigating, they could take their sweet time and look into it. And even if no charges come out, you've been charged in these YouTube streets as being a predatory type of dude. You would lay down and have sex with somebody that's the same age as your daughter. And then also at the same time, sir, you would feed a woman drugs after you know that she's battling with drug addiction.
You talk about the police like, oh, I gotta get the police. Hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second. You talk about the police like, oh, I'm gonna go get the police. Hold on, I'm gonna do a Clyde Diva one. Hit the like button.
He had to hit the crack rock.
Donate.
Or the liquor bottle.
Yeah, that's what she be doing. Sipping her ass off. Okay? But, this is what I understand.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Why did this fool get naked on Clyde Diva live stream? Like, what was that about? Did anybody really want to see his nappy ass chest? Or whatever? That nigga put nair on his chest. Bro, he didn't have no hair on his chest. He ain't a man, he a male, like I said. The fuck?
Man, you guys are too old.
He be nairing himself. He nair his legs and everything. And his armpits. He be nairing his armpits.
Old to be this naive. You too old to be listening to some motherfucker talking about.
And he nairs his facial hair, except for I think he got beard hair. I mean, not beard hair, mustache hair. But he nairs that too. He nairs everything on his body. He just uses nair like lotion.
Yeah, his dick is small.
And then the hair just falls off in his shirt and shit.
You see, yeah, I was a prostitute, but don't worry about that. Don't worry, that was in the past.
And if she was a prostitute, so fucking what? Like, is she doing it now, nigga? Is that the reason? Like, her, if she was a prostitute, even right now, what did that have to do with your actions and what you did to her? Correct? But she a prostitute now after you don't like her no more because she called you out. But where was those prostitute type of feelings, right? When you engaged her as a prostitute, when did that come about? Why is it just now that we're just hearing about it because she's speaking out about you? Nigga, you look dumb as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you still a hoe. You still a prostitute. And that
well, she's a hoe that didn't sleep with you.
Prostitution get up that you had on the other day?
Now, I didn't watch all of Misunderstood's videos, you know what I'm saying? But I never seen her wearing a prostitute outfit. I'm just saying, what is that even? I'm just saying, like, what?
Oh, you fucked up. At one time, I thought you looked good. But your personality make you look ugly as a motherfucker.
And what do you think your personality makes you look like? A great stand-up elder in this community? No, it makes you look nasty as hell. Like you an old creepy-ass man, bro.
Because you always trying to convince people. See, I'm a good person. I tell the truth. See, I'm a good person. See, look at me. Maniac.
That part he's scoring because he wasn't able to hit it. And he really liked Misunderstood. And that's fine if he did, but, you know, then he didn't like how she called him out, which is unfortunate. But when you do things like that, you need to be called out. And then you claiming to be conscious, like, that's crazy. I don't know.
That shit don't
Yeah,
work.
he is a pervert. What's good, Misfits?
That don't work no more. That shit is played all the fuck out. Hey, man, can you clean your camera lens? What you mean, you can't see the motherfucker? You can't see me?
It ain't dirty. He just has low quality camera lens. That's all. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to the restroom. Gotta take a tinkle.
Tell me what it is, huh? Let me see. It's clean, dude. You can't see it? Too goddamn bad. You gotta wait till I hook this one up, okay? I got a brand new one. These are the lights in front of me. You want me to turn them down? I'm not finna focus on this shit, man, okay? Okay, but maybe you need to clean your goddamn camera, all right? Maybe that's what you need to do. But I'm not focusing on that, because y'all can hear me, right? That's more important. What's important is y'all can hear me. Fuck the camera lens. As long as we can see each other, and you can hear me, you give a damn about what the camera lens does. As long as you can hear me, partner, all right? Because I want y'all to hear what I gotta say, all right? And don't ask me that shit no more, because if you do, kick his ass out of here. I don't hear that shit. Like he said, this is chess, not checkers, okay? That's what this is about. That's what this is about, all right? This is about the fact that you was disrespectful to me. I got 29 people in the chat room. There's more people over here than there was over there. So what that say to you? They want to hear what Real G's talking about. You the one better watch out for him. You better watch out for that shit. Because I know a trick about this. And run and kick in your motherfucking back door while you at the front door, nigga. Okay? That's what I do know. All right? I know tricks out here that you niggas have no idea about. So don't push me, nigga, to the point of no return. Don't do that because you'll be riding horses. You'll be riding out of here, okay?
No, he does not have the Mr. Ed soundbite. I'm dead.
That's what'll happen to you, all right? All right? But I ain't trying to threaten you. I'm telling you what's around here.
But that's all you ever really did in this live stream is threaten people.
Okay? These niggas mad because you did what? And I did what? You did what? And I did what? Oh, that's what they mad about, huh?
Bruh, I'm mad that your soundbites sound like this, and this is the best that you could do, but you thought you was gonna fuck with the motherfucking soundbite queen, bro. Bro, stop playing with me. Let me flick through my soundbites.
Kiss it, baby. Kiss it, baby. Now take this. Take it.
Please hit the like button when you come up in here so that my shit don't get knocked off. You funky pussy hoe.
Look, this nigga really thinks it's a game. I will start getting sound bites of his ass.
Take it! Take it! Take it! Let's kill this shit. Let's kill this shit. That's what they mad about.
So yes, I was on my crackhead tees, all in the carpet, on my knees, looking for motherfucking weed crumbs. Okay? I guess, I don't know, my kids must have vacuumed this shit. I was mad as fuck. I was like, wait a minute.
I was really in my emotions because I just smoked the whole blunt of regular.
I'm trying to pick, I'm looking for damn weed in the carpet and shit. Okay? I'm on the floor with the damn light for the phone. Like, damn it, I know I dropped some crumbs around this motherfucker.
Bruh, real G's, you get this for them damn sound bites.
1 million years dungeon!
I'm not playing with you. Them shits is dry as hell.
Jackie Mays, what's up in the building? My sister Jackie will drag your ass for 3 years if I stick it on you. Jackie,
and Jackie will get dragged through these YouTube streets for another 3 million years in this motherfucker. I guess she an alien too, like Sonetta, correct? She gonna be around for 300 years or 3 million. What'd he say?
I know you, my secret.
Huh?
Jackie talk more than the motherfucking law allows. And she know how to talk shit.
And Jackie gonna talk her ass into getting drugged in this motherfucker, okay? Period.
She'll drag you up and down this motherfucker.
Oh, bitch.
I don't think that's gonna happen, sir. I think you will be sending your sister off, okay? I'm just saying.
I'm dying. Help me.
That's how my chat room will sound like. You feel me?
You, Clyde Diva, and the rest of these bitches, okay? They will drag you motherfuckers. But I tell her, nah, Jackie, stay back, baby. It's cool. Don't worry about these niggas. She ready to get into the fight. I got niggas ready to get into the fight. Come on, bro.
Well, where they at, though? But you pulling up, threatening niggas and shit, cyber threatening this shit. Bitch, are you serious? Are you really serious? Do you really want to do this?
Get that garbage out of here.
You will get treated in this motherfucker.
I sent pills to Renee.
Fuck is you talking about?
See, let me in the ring with these niggas. You know what? Let me throw the link up. In case you niggas want to come in. You know how I get the link. Share. Invite. There you go. Copy this motherfucker right here. Just in case you niggas want to come up in here.
Hey, Zilla.
You really thought we was gonna hit your link, boy? What the hell? But you can hit mine, though, so I can drag you.
I'm gonna let y'all in, but I'm gonna tell you something. You can't come in here if you don't show yourself. Okay? Ain't nobody coming up here and don't show yourself. I gotta see who the fuck is.
This is unacceptable!
At this point, this is how I feel about this nigga running his damn mouth. Like, bruh, stop. Please.
Denied! Sit down!
This live stream was a weak-ass attempt to fuck with a real motherfucker that will bust your head open in these YouTube streets. The YouTube ambulance will be on deck that day and have to load you in. However, you will die on arrival on your way to the hospital in that bitch. Okay? Then your wife gonna be in there crying and, you know, screaming and yelling and rip her wig off or something, or it's just gonna fall off. Because, you know, and then a crack pipe gonna fall out of that motherfucker. It's gonna be bad. So your best bet is to just shut the fuck up. Because if your wife fucking with you, not only is she a weird ass bitch, but she's also a motherfucking crackhead. Like, I don't see too many bitches like linking up with a motherfucker that's using and they're not using. You feel what I'm saying? Or is that the real reason why she left you? Instead of you saying that she left you because your daughter died. However, I do know of people that, you know, if there's a death of children, that can divide a married couple. But I don't feel like that with you. I feel like you were a thorn in her side, and she regretted even mixing with you. And also probably the reason why your daughter did pass away was probably because of your semen. It was tainted.
Coming up in here, because you some weirdos.
If she didn't, you know, but I think she died off of using too much drugs that she found in her daddy's house.
Okay. You some weirdos. Jackie, don't come up in here. Stay back. Okay? But the rest of the niggas...
Off laxatives.
Because I know what she'll do.
This nigga can't even poop on his own, fam. He got to drink prune juice and laxatives and shit. But he up here talking shit.
I know how she start talking shit. But the rest of the
the YouTube ambulance. Hey.
Huh? You got something to say about what I'm saying and bring your ass up here. But you niggas...
Bro, this remind me of that scene, right? What was that? Where Nina... what was it? In Scarface, right? Where he just started flipping out off the coke and shit. And then he got up and everybody's like, he just got in that massive shootout or whatever, right? I don't remember the movie that much, but I'm just saying. But it just reminds me of that. Like, he just gonna come out gunning for real. Like, bro, stop. You will be a paraplegic in this motherfucker. I almost couldn't even say that. A paraplegic in these YouTube streets. I would drag you by your motherfucker, whatever, your scalp, bro. Like, dead ass.
Yeah, because she was all over. Do it, girl. Do it right here. Right here.
His sperm is tainted. Instead of it swimming straight, that shit was swimming to the side. And it, you know what I mean? Kind of like a car that you can't, like, reverse that motherfucker, right? That motherfucker made its way there, but it was all backwards. Like, it was just fucked up. And it probably rode on the back of his one and only good sperm, but that sperm didn't make it, but it rode on the back of that good sperm through the tough shit, and then it just kind of veered, and then the egg ran into it, and then he got them pregnant each time, you know. Because could you imagine this nigga being your dad, child? I would have went to my dad's house and unplugged the internet. I would have called the internet company and just shut it off. Like, don't shut his cable off, but shut his internet off. That shit gotta go. And if he call you and he say that there's a problem with the internet, just tell him, nope, it appears to be fine on our end. And if he asks you to send somebody out, tell him you're gonna send somebody out, but don't actually send somebody out. You feel me? And I actually paid him an extra $100. Because if this was my dad, you ain't never gonna be on this motherfucker embarrassing me like that. But keep talking, nigga, and your children gonna be out here. I don't even gotta be the one to put it out here, but you keep talking and somebody gonna get irritated and do it. And then what are you gonna do then? You're gonna cry, oh, look how they came after my children, because you just said you're gonna drag everybody else's children and you think it's appropriate to go after misunderstood's children. Well,
right here.
I mean, worse things have happened in these YouTube streets.
Like for me to kiss on? I was like, right here under my...
And them niggas, bro, his sperm is like, I don't know, and it only had a half a tail. Like, it was just crazy. I don't know. I act like I seen it and shit.
What spot do you like for me to touch? She said right there. Right there.
Thank you for the donations, you guys. I appreciate you.
Right there. And I was like, tearing her ass up. So what else he gonna tell you but I got a little dick? What else he gonna tell you? Well, that nigga got the biggest...
Crispy, frosty.
You're still trying to win?
Are you fucking serious, bro, with these dumbass edits?
Finish him.
I will.
Fatality.
Yo ass, bitch. You really don't want to do that. I'll be over here like,
come here.
Are you serious, bro? You really want to do this?
Nigga I've ever had in my life. What else he gonna tell you? What way does a woman try to tear down a man but talk about his what? His thing. That's it. Talk about his thing and think that shit gonna hurt you. Too mature for that bullshit conversation. And now it's all over the internet.
So you too old for a conversation about your penis, but you the one that was in a live stream or a video showing us your house, but you happen to have no clothes on, and there happened to be a mirror right there. And the peen hunters, Lady Snoop and Clyde Diva, detected your penis in the video. That's the only thing they was looking for, and found that. And, you know, Clyde said that your shit was small. So, you know, if you're going off of what she said about Uncle Suge pooping on himself, which we know that did not happen, she was butthurt. She's a scorned ass bitch about not Lady Snoop, Uncle Suge. So, you know, she just came out here and painted and bogus. But that's not what happened with Misunderstood and you. You really did these things to her and you're mad because you're being called out for your actions.
That shit is all over the internet. I tell you what, ladies. I'll tell you what, ladies.
I was born to do this, okay? Trust me. Trust and believe. If there is a God, okay? Shout out to those that believe in God. I ain't trying to trigger you on that. But him or her created a motherfucking beast in these streets, okay? Period. This player.
Ladies. Listen, come here. Come here, ladies.
Bye, Mark J. See you later.
Let's move out the way for a second. Come here. Let me tell you something. When I talk about... I'm not playing. I'm trying to...
Yeah, he just want to talk about peen all day. Bro, ain't nobody worrying about your penis. The fuck? The peen hunters seen it. That's all they needed to do.
Do you hear me? Now, don't go to the mountaintop and go. And don't, unless you...
Oh, my God, bro.
I will be...
I'm on some...
Choose your destiny.
Type of shit. Like, what you really want from a nigga? The hell?
You know what? Not only do I handle myself properly, but I know how to use what I got.
Round one.
Okay?
Fight.
That's what's wrong with these niggas. They don't know how to use what they got. I do. I'm experienced, family.
What the fuck are you gonna do? Kill me? You fucking bitch wolf?
Bruh, there would be a whole bunch of goons standing on your neck.
Alright, listen, motherfuckers. If you deviate from the plan, I'll take a dull fucking blade and cut y'all.
It will go down, bro. It will go down. I want the smoke. Even though you're... Stranger danger! You're weird as hell and you've been...
Denied! Sit down!
Nigga.
Play with me, bitch. Play with me. I'm asking you to.
In that exact motherfucking order.
7 fucking kids. 5 boys and 2 girls. What is wrong with y'all?
Bruh, at this time of the live stream... Right, not the live stream, but when I was watching it on video earlier... I was like this.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
You're a broke bitch. You're showing your pussy.
Facts. He's showing his pussy. Clyde had to weigh in, y'all.
You think that this came from, like these niggas' kids come from? These niggas' kids come from test tube babies. They can't even...
It will go down, bro. What? What do you want? You want these?
Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play.
I don't think you want that. You don't want that. You don't want these warriors.
Take no motherfucking babies. If they do, they all fucked up. With me, I'm breaking down walls with my shit. And Clyde Dealer...
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
See, even older elders is calling you
I
out.
don't know what... Well,
Come on, get on me, real G's. I'm tired of this shit.
No.
Come on, bitch.
My last question to you is who the fuck is Eddie and who is TC? That's what I want to know. Things will be going bad for her soon if she doesn't. And see, what's he say? Things will be going bad for her soon if she doesn't keep the money flowing. And Beasley is trapped in a wheelchair with a diaper on. What? I thought he was that type of nigga. I thought he was the type of nigga that had a motherfucking diaper on. He was trapped. But we're gonna get the Beasley too, right? How much time I got?
And in reality, you had to have a diaper on because at least if I go live for a long time, I get up. I go to the bathroom, nigga. You didn't get up one time during that 12-hour live stream. I watched it.
I got about 20 more minutes. I'm not gonna spend like these niggas spend.
Well, you really went live for 20 hours, but it only kept 12.
They go live 3, 4, 5 times a day.
Nigga, this is my second time going live this week. What the fuck?
Okay.
And if I did go live a few times a day, so what, my nigga? You got a channel, utilize that motherfucker. You mad or not?
Oh, and by the way, fuck that. Give my shit. Give my Fuck this. We're gonna rewind this shit one more time. Let me do this.
Yeah, he tried to say that the only walls he breaking down, he can't break down no walls with that dick child, but he had to put an extension on that motherfucker or something. He gonna have to take some of them little shots that Sonetta be taking with the tiger's blood in it and all that Uncle Suge had exposed. That shit was funny as hell.
Fuck that. I'm sick of this shit.
Bro, you keep busting at us, motherfucking cyberly, bro. Fuck out of here. Bro, this shit comical as hell, bro.
Trans, man, woman, lady boy, nigga, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Those.
Bro, I would drag his ass.
Is it my name? Hold on. All right. Well, I gotta. From now on, when you niggas mention my name, right?
Y'all listen to this shit. I wanted to.
You keep on laughing, little girl. When I find you, you're grounded.
This nigga, right, sitting up here, what he finna say next, bro? He finna say that we gotta pay him $100 to talk about him. Child will slap the fucking piss out this nigga.
Let me tell you what I want.
In real life.
I got expectations for you motherfuckers, though. I'm tired of you niggas using my name in vain. So from now on, we're gonna rewind this shit. From now on, when ugly ass Queen Throne with the lip from way over here.
Really?
Who?
So he said that my lips went like this. He said that my lips go like that. Y'all see my lips. The fuck? Why is he mad at the queen, though? He mad? He big mad. He mad. He big mad. You mad at the queen, though? You mad? But when they pull up and they don't see that my lips don't, they see that my lips don't do that. How you look then, you goofy ass nigga? You sad ass bitch. Huh?
Mad cause.
Bro, put the crack down. Nobody's mad at you, bro. Mad at you for what? Because you're a fucking predator? The fuck out of here. Weird ass nigga. You hang with predators, bro. You hang with sex offenders.
Inky ran off on her ass. Or should I say, used the fuck out of her.
How he used me. What he did was, he said that he was gonna do this fight on predators, and he did it for a little while, and then for whatever reason, he walked away from it. But how did he use me? I'm lost. How did he use me, sir? Where did this using happen? I bought products from him. The one time I donated to him $25, he donated to me the next day $20. He used me for $5. I'm lost here. Like, that never happened, okay? So what you're not going to do is be lying in this situation. Stop.
White boy motherfucking Beasley. Who else running their mouth? Clyde Dealer. And you, the stood up dummy. From now on, when you mention my name, motherfucker, it's $100 per live. You hear what I say? From now on, when you mention my motherfucking name, it's $100 motherfucking dollars per live. Okay? It's $100 motherfucking dollars. Okay? I want $100 motherfucking dollars per live from you motherfuckers. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? It's $100 per motherfucking live.
Bitch, you ain't even worth 50 cents. Fuck, I look like giving you $100 per live stream. I'm gonna give you $100 for, so you could go buy some more crack and smoke that shit, bitch. So you could go buy some more cocaine and toot that shit, bitch. Or so you could go buy some more meth and re-up in this bitch. I know what you doing, my nigga. You addicted to crack and you sell meth. But you smoke it though, right? Because you got high with Misunderstood. She said that. She said you was on crack or cocaine and on motherfucking meth. So you tell me. And if you got her a bottle of liquor, I'm sure you got yourself one, correct? So you was just old drunk, fucking drugged out bitch that day, right? When you tried to get you some and then she curbed your ass and she wanted to leave. And then you tried to have to manipulate her to stay. Huh? That shit ain't working. That fake ass fear shit that you tried on her ain't working, bitch.
When you use my shit, my sound effects, my motherfucking noise.
Boy, I would never really want to use your sound effects because your sound effects are trash. I know you know that my sound effects are better and you really got that idea from me because that's what I do. I've been doing this for years with the soundboard. My nigga, the only reason why I haven't been playing sound clips is because StreamYards is like, they're like bottom tier in reality as far as streaming and shit. And you know, I use it for the panels, the ability for people to do panels, but I also have another way that I go live and it's more, you know, better. There's graphics and stuff, but they don't have panels over there. There is a way that you can use StreamYards, but I'm just saying, like, nigga, all your shit is dry as fuck. Like, period. What the fuck are you doing?
Any motherfucking thing that I do is $100 per live that you niggas gonna pay royalties.
And listen to what he says he's gonna do with the money. This nigga was twacked out his mind, bro. Because I've never seen him fight against any sexual predator. So why he would pick that and say that? What did you think? When I heard that, I'd be like, oh, he stands against it too, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Bitch, fuck you. Sorry ass bitch.
Who needs some money? Because these niggas about to pay me $100 times. They already owe me like $800 just for mentioning my shit.
Keep tallying it up, bitch, because it'll be a motherfucking cold day in motherfucking America and hell in this bitch. It'll be a cold day in Africa, motherfucker, where it's hot at type of shit. When you get any money out of me, a dime, a fucking penny in this bitch. You dirty ass, little grimy ass, thirsty ass nigga. So you got a problem with us asking for or putting our donation links in the chat or whatever, but you out here begging for other YouTubers for going upside your head? Fuck, I look like paying you $100 to drag you. Bitch, you crazy as hell. You is the male Clyde Diva. Your content is on the table at any given time, bitch. The fuck?
And what I expect you niggas to do is pay that money to charity. Pay that shit to some of these kids out here who going through the real shit that you niggas talking about. I want you to pay that shit to these kids out here that's being sex trafficked.
What? Now, I've never been sex trafficked, right? But I do speak on sex trafficking often. I have been, I am a survivor of child molestation, and that's why I do what I do. But he said the motherfuckers that really, so he's saying that I wasn't abused. Let's hear that one more time, because I want to make sure that I'm correct. Okay?
$100 times. They already owe me like $800 just for mentioning my shit. And what I expect you niggas to do is pay that money to charity. Pay that shit to some of these kids out here who going through the real shit that you niggas talking about. I want you to pay that shit to these kids out here that's being sex trafficked. Okay? That's what I want. That's what I want.
So he does know that when children are molested as children, and then eventually they're going to grow up, right? So does that mean that I shouldn't speak on molestation because I'm not a child anymore? Is that what he's saying? Like, I'm just saying, it's just really weird. Like, pimping is sex trafficking. You feel what I'm saying? However, him and Sonetta are aligned with Sinful the P, who had sex trafficked his 14-year-old baby's mother, right? He had met her, he got her pregnant and pimped her. He went to prison for that. I exposed that as well as Folks Alert app. We were the first people to really, Folks Alert app was the first person to expose her. And then I came behind him. Me and him got into it about that too, because he was mad that I put the information out. But all I seen was Predator. You feel what I'm saying? We on good terms now, but it's just really weird, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not aligned with niggas that's out here pimping and hoeing and shit, motherfuckers in a coochie, but that's, I guess, really in reality, for all these times that you said that Misunderstood is a hoe, I think that in reality, you wanted her to hoe for you. Right? You thought you would lay down that little sausage peen dick, that little Vienna sausage dick, and then you thought that you could get in her head, and instead, you know, if she is hoeing, I don't know. Right? I heard her talking about escorting. We know that sometimes escorting leads into hoeing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, selling, giving their pussy away or whatever. Not giving it away, but selling it, right? It's the same thing. But that's on her though. She a grown ass woman. You feel what I'm saying? Also don't look down on strippers or whatever, because as long as you coming up out of that, you working to come up out of that. But who is this judgmental ass nigga to talk about really any of this shit? And not a day in these YouTube streets has this nigga fought for another child. The HOK has been exposed for several predators, and he not one time put a video out against Shaka or Brother Polite. In fact, he was on Brother Polite's side and Sanetta's side for riding with Polite. So where in the fuck do you get off acting like you gonna charge us, nigga, for doing videos on you, and then you're gonna donate it to some shit that you're involved in? Didn't Brother Polite traffic that little girl, Renentech? Isn't she now doing call if you want to get off and all this weird ass shit? I don't even know, right? It's been a long time since I don't really watch TV, but you know, them late night videos or whatever, commercials that come on, right? And they come on often, like you'll see live links or other type of things or whatever, from what I remember, right? I don't, like I said, I don't really watch TV, but that little girl, after you know, Sanetta knew, right, that allegedly Renentech is related. Remember this, Renentech, the little girl that was, what, 15 years old, when Brother Polite took her to California? That little girl was allegedly related to his wife. This nigga knew about this the whole time. See, because the general been around forever over there. He knew about it then. He didn't make no fucking videos about that shit unless he was caping for Sanetta. But were they really standing on children being protected? No. And like I said, since day one, with this motherfucking shit coming out and Sanetta's reaction about Brother Polite, is that there is a sex ring going on. I just didn't know that there was a drug ring. But salute to Misunderstood for pointing out that this nigga has keys and pounds or whatever, right, of all type of narcotics at his house, or did at one point, into which when she was there, he was giving her drugs as well as selling her drugs. Is it that you brought her over there to not only you wanted to finagle her out of her pussy, right? You also wanted to put her on the blade, right? And then after that, you wanted to also keep her addicted to drugs so she could keep giving you her money one way or another, right? You were mixed up with somebody that you claim is a prostitute, but at what time did you discover that she was on this prostitution shit? She speaks very, you know, like 100 about shit. I've heard her even before all this shit come out say that she has a what is that called? An escort service. So I mean, like, were you paying attention or not, or did she not tell you those things?
For a small fee. I want you to pay these motherfuckers. The donation money go to the kids out who's being sex trafficked, who being molested.
He said sex trafficked. I'm dead.
Who being raped. With these kids that are out here being homeless. The motherfuckers who need services on their lips, fixing their titties, fixing their face.
I wouldn't need no service on my lips, sir. Period, point blank. You mad? You mad or not? I had big lips before the shit happened where I was playing baseball and the bat hit me in the face. So what? I got all my teeth, bitch. What? And what? What? And now you're talking about her titties, but aren't her titties what roped you into being interested and Misunderstood, right? Because you can't really miss them. No shot to her, but that part. And then you also said earlier that her titties don't match or some shit. Like, at what point in time did you discover that? But you was still interested, low-key. Like, nigga, you act like you a pretty-ass bitch out here in these YouTube streets. You look like trash. You're scum. Nigga, have you looked at yourself in the mirror, sir?
And they had that. I want that money to go to motherfucking, to the charity. Don't send it to me and don't.
I do my own hair. Now, I can do my own nails, but I do like to, you know what I'm saying, go get some service from my sister's shop. You feel what I'm saying? Because she owns a salon. You feel me? And I pay. I don't get a handout. You feel what I'm saying? And I tip. But I do my own hair.
Put it on my cash app. Put it on their cash app. But you motherfuckers better have a receipt.
Except for cut it. I do get my hair cut over there.
Okay? You better have a receipt for using my motherfucking name. And you charge, Beasley, you better charge this bitch some more motherfucking money, okay?
So at this point, he claims that Beasley's in a wheelchair. I don't know that, right? I really don't care. If he is, though, that's fucked up. But I'm just saying, like, it's not something I'm like, oh my God, Beasley's in a wheelchair. Look at that. Like, shout out to Beasley. But Like, so he's arguing with a man in a wheelchair at this point. Like, I'm just saying, like, thank you. I ain't really do much to it today. I put some curls in earlier and they kind of fell. And I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. Because I had went outside and shit. And it's so goddamn cold outside. I think the curls fell out because they was like, oh, hell no. They ain't get a jacket. You feel what I'm saying? So, but yeah, they had fell or whatever. My hair was looking cute earlier. But I ain't put on hairspray in it or nothing, so.
That little $30, $40 that you
should have did that.
Hey, okay, now I'm doing with this trash.
But thank you, I appreciate you.
Right quick, okay? I got a few minutes. Why your family don't fuck with you? You want me to get the file, nigga? Why your family don't fuck with you?
That part. Now, who is he talking about now? Somebody family not fucking with them? But yeah, I think Beasley will tear his ass apart. Tear him a new asshole. No, you know what I'm saying? No LGBT-ness.
Brother had a motherfucking dick.
I ain't putting him in that category now.
Why they don't fuck with you? Well, let me get the file. Come over here.
Right. Oh, okay. It looked like he was standing up. Okay. Yeah, it did. It looked like he was in like, I don't know, like a hallway, like an apartment hallway or something, because it looked like it was stairs. He might have been in a house, but it looked like it was stairs behind him or whatever. Yeah. And the way that his head was with the stairs, he had to be standing up, or that wheelchair it must extend like and lift up head ass. I'm just saying. So this nigga over here, he don't even know what's going on. And it's good maybe that he thinks that Beasley's in a wheelchair, because then if Beasley does run up on him, he wouldn't expect it. I'm just saying, like, just gets hate makers out of nowhere from Beasley, you know?
I'm gonna read it to you, bitch.
But Clyde tried to say that Beasley is my dad or some shit. I was like, what?
I'm gonna show you shit. I'm gonna read the file.
But shout out to Beasley though. Ain't got no problem with him. But I do got a problem with this bitch ass nigga. I was playing.
My shit has been shipped. The shit has been delivered. Delivery estimated time. Return from.
Okay, so this nigga said. He said what he said, right? But he just said basically like, it's been shipped. It's been delivered. Like, that was the fastest Amazon delivery, because I got about what? Let me go to my Amazon right quick. Hold on. Let me see. I got about, let me see. And these ain't just, you know what I'm saying, no food, no drink, no nothing. I spend on Amazon every month. The fuck? every. I'm probably one of their best customers and shit. I'm telling you, they already done offered me credit cards and all type of shit, y'all. Business accounts. They don't know where this money coming from. I got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deliveries coming, and I got 3 deliveries today, and also a clothing place delivery. I'm wearing one of the shirts now. It's really a bodysuit, but I got pants on with it. I ain't pull a Clyde. But yeah, so I just get deliveries, bro. Like, we just do that. But, like, he's so excited that he ordered some shit. Like, nigga, calm down. I came to YouTube with everything that I have now. I just upgraded. You feel what I'm saying? Like, when something go out or I just want something else, I just get it.
Nigga, I'm ordering shit.
This nigga happy that he ordering. He probably still got some of his stimulus money, child.
You niggas just ordering up my motherfucking name.
From one of his children that he claimed. He probably claimed his deceased daughter off stimulus and got that money, because at the time, I don't think the IRS and all that shit had time to figure out who's dead and who's alive. I heard that they put out a lot of money to deceased people. You know, I'm just saying, maybe he's one of those people that claimed his daughter.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm ordering shit. I'm still getting fucking Christmas gifts. Why you niggas is still?
It sure is. I be in there like, you ain't shit my shit yet. The fuck, I be on that. I be on it.
One of your motherfucking mouth. Okay.
And I like when you get on there, like the certain products that get delivered that same day. I love that. That's how the bunny ears came and shit. The ones that we bought for Rabbit Got the Gun to hand out. Yeah.
Real Rapist TV. Born to Lose.
And somebody, I think it was just my 5 cents. I was supposed to send her something. I'm going to get to it, babe. I'm going to get to it.
That's what you are. Born to lose. That's what you ever going to be, is born to lose, okay? Get your real rapist ass out of here, okay? Because you don't deserve to be in my...
That sound like it should be your name, Real Rapist Ass.
My motherfucking chat room. See ya. Wouldn't want to be a bitch.
Bro, he acts like a 20-year-old child.
After now.
Like,
you dirty motherfucker. Get the fuck up out of here. Anybody that got some bullshit to say about me, okay? Anybody. I got some shit to say.
Sir, there's a lot of people that have shit to say about you. If you were gonna direct or do a video towards all those people, you would be here all day. Especially if you singled them out. But niggas is talking about you. And people are gonna do that. So fucking what? You shouldn't have put yourself in this situation. Nigga, everything was on you. You did this, not us. We didn't do this. You did it. Remember that. That was you.
They done lost their goddamn mind. You understand what I'm saying? They done lost their mind. H. Malate, what's up, girl? I see you in the building. But anyway, what
this nigga said H. Malate. That bitch's name is H. Malate.
I'm saying is this, right?
That's another bitch that's sucking from Sonetta's balls. One of his concubines on YouTube. That's wife number 6, H. Malate. That old bald-headed hoe. You know what I'm saying? She the type of bitch that when you find out a nigga ain't shit and he had interactions with a child, you still remain their moderator. That's when the fuck you move around.
I want to make it clear, all right, that we don't know Nicole. We have no idea who Misunderstood is. All I know is this bitch.
But you let her in your house. I'm confused, like Cly always says.
Her name is not Nicole Diaz. I do know that. That is not her motherfucking name.
It wouldn't matter what her name is. She's still a person and you did what you did.
Boy, if you don't get... That is not her fucking name. That's the alias she uses.
You know, these are fucking delusional ass, guilty ass niggas always want to come up here and argue the stupidest fucking shit. Like that matters and shit. Like, what are we supposed to do? Get mad? Like, you told us the wrong name? Oh my God, bro. A lot of people have aliases on here. It's a good idea too. Otherwise, you're gonna get doxxed. That's how it go in these YouTube streets. Soon as somebody don't like you, they gonna go try to put out your information and go at your people and shit. But this nigga knows this, right? He been here all this time. He knows how the YouTube streets work. And yet he still tried to use as an excuse what allegedly happened to his daughter with what he says happened. But he didn't think about what was going to happen in reality, that people were not going to give a fuck about that shit at the end of the day. You disappointed, or did you know better already and still did it?
Ain't no Diaz nowhere. She fooling you right there off the gate. Okay? Her name is...
Right, I know her name. I'm not finna say it though. I'm not into the doxing game. I only dox people and go after people that go after me and mines.
It's not Nicole.
You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I could give a fuck less what her name is. You know what I'm saying? It's still, all these things still happen. But he'll argue with about what her name is and not the fact that he's on drugs and he's handing out drugs. Like, this dude is weird.
Like, she might be a Tony, or she might be
facts.
If I got some aliases, I want you niggas to look up, okay? I got some shit I want you to find out for yourself, so you won't know real Jesus lying. I told you, woman, this is bigger than what you think it is. I'm gonna do a motherfucking...
But nothing that you're trying to show us is gonna make you look any better, because in reality, you're a perv. Like, who does this nigga think he playing with right now? Please go find this nigga a life or something. Somebody help him.
On New Jack City? Hold up. If I'm going down, all you niggas is going down.
That's the same thing Polite said and Sonetta said. So all you niggas in the HOK is the same. They all said that shit.
I got a list of niggas right here. I got a list of niggas. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. I'm making a comedic joke out of you niggas now.
But your jokes aren't funny. Your shit don't stick. Ours does. You really are all these things that we've said you are. Face it, bitch ass nigga.
You thought I was hurt, nigga? No. See, what you don't understand is, after the pain comes the sunshine. After the rain comes the sunshine. And the sun is shining down on me, and you niggas is mad. You mad because I'm getting the light now. You mad because I got the sunshine on my side. I got truth over here.
Bro, nobody is mad about anything about you but what you did, bro. What the fuck? Niggas always claim somebody jealous or they mad or they feeling some type of way. Nothing you have said in any video that you've done have you made me feel your side in the least bit, bro. Like, I'm gonna need you to try several more times because it's not working. It really isn't, and you look pathetic and sad and miserable. I know who you are. I can see it. I read niggas very well.
You niggas gotta make up shit.
And bitches.
And Queen Storm, you should be tired by now.
Oh, I should be tired? Hold on. I should be tired, sir? I should.
Been on so many dicks around this motherfucker. Your mouth should be tired as a motherfucker. You should.
I've been on so many dicks in this motherfucker that my mouth should be tired. Sir, I've been with the same man for 8 years. Whatever logic that you're trying to push with that won't work, babe. My king was just in the chat. We just celebrated our 8-year anniversary. We're going on year 9. Are you mad or nah?
You'll be so tired, girl. You'll jump from this one to that one to this one to that one. You just a jump off.
Do you know what a jump off is? See, a jump off is somebody that actually has sex with people. However, if you are trying to say I'm a jump off because I was cool with Sonetta, I was also cool with Hassan Campbell, right? And then, you know, Inky. Me and Inky ain't, I'm not beefing. I said what I said, and that's how I feel, period. I don't hate him or nothing. But Hassan Campbell, I definitely did move away from him when I found out that he was touching children. I also moved the fuck away from Sonetta from his response about Brother Polite. But I really moved away much longer than that, see? Because if you remember correctly, he took my wrench for a pathetic ass reason. I left him the fuck alone, right? Because I wasn't on YouTube. So I got to be on YouTube every day to have a wrench in your chat, but I'm dealing with something more important over here. Nigga, nobody's live, not even my live stream, is that important to where something could go down in my family or need my attention, and I'm going to pull up on a motherfucker's live and listen and moderate in their chat when I have other things that I need to take care of. I've been understand that for even my moderators. If they have things that they got to do, I'm not going to be mad if they don't pull up. You feel what I'm saying? But nigga, you trying to act like me moving away from them niggas was on their dick or something. Bro, please, we don't talk like that on any level like that. But nigga, no, what it is that I'm real. When somebody disappoints me or I see some predator type of behavior, some scamming happening all in my face, I'm gonna peep game and I'm gonna walk the fuck away. And that's what I did, nigga. But in order for me to be a jump off bitch ass nigga, I would have had to give them my pussy. If I was a jump off, niggas would be putting out my nudes, correct? I'm just saying. Niggas do holla at me. However, I tell them that I've been with the same man for 8 years. Much respect. Thank you for the compliments, but I'm gonna keep it that way. You feel me? So how I'm a jump off bitch ass nigga? You the one on YouTube looking for somebody to lay up with to spend the weekend with, bitch. However, my nigga, well, he at work right now, but, you know, he's home every day, every night. He tends to the children. He do all that. You feel what I'm saying? You mad or not?
You everywhere. And then you got the nerve to try to... Look at what she's doing to you. She's been...
Oh, yeah. Now he's going to tell you what I'm doing to you guys. Okay, hold on. Let's listen. All ears, all eyes.
Manipulating you to team up with her to try to make a big circle to do what? To do what?
Hold on. Well, the circle, if there was one, right? We a family for real though. We're not a circle. But is people that stand against pedophilia, stand against predators, period, stand against abuse, right? And I don't think that that's a bad thing. I mean, are we supposed to like allow this shit to happen? I'm just saying like, huh? I'm lost. I'm confused.
Fight her own fucking battles now.
When I drag niggas, I prefer to drag motherfuckers on my own and then I'll open the panel. But I don't need nobody to, like, nobody's feeding me words to say or nothing like that. I'm giving my own opinion. So the group of people that ride with me, they're not, you know, the royal family. They're not, bro, I'm not running a cult or anything here, fam. If they don't agree with me, they can hold me accountable, but I don't need them to, you know, I don't need to tag people in. I do this on my lonely, bro. I would drag the fuck out of you any given day at any time, bitch. I could be doing anything and I would drag you
So she got
at the same time.
Who you see over here with me? Who you see?
He said I have 3 people over here. Bro, we have way more than 3 people. Bitch, I have way more subs than you have. Fuck is you saying?
I'm gonna say this because it's funny.
He said I had 3 people in my chat. Child, never. Okay? Never.
Who you see with me? See, the problem is you don't see me with me.
Who do I have with me though, real G's? Please point them out. Where are they at? Are they under my desk? Are they laying on my studio? Nobody is here with me, nigga. But my children and they in their room, the fuck is they helping me? And you know what I mean? Like, what is your logic? Where do I need people at? I've been banging on your shit. I've been banging on Sonetta shit. I've been banging on Polite shit, Shaka shit. Even when niggas done sat the fuck down, I'm still in here doing what the fuck I do. Where I need somebody at? Suge and them going at you for their own reasons. Anybody that's dragging you is not because we're like in some alliance. We just fuck with each other. We cool. I don't need anybody though. That's the weird thing. I appreciate other motherfuckers that's banging on you. I appreciate what they're doing. I appreciate their live streams, their fire. But I don't, what? We don't do that.
You don't see who's watching. You don't see who's saying real G's. Cut it out. Stop fucking with them. And you don't see me saying to them, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him up. What you mean? Because I'm gonna make this shit funny for me. This is gonna be my motherfucking therapy.
Facts.
Put all you niggas in therapy. We all gonna be in one room talking about this shit. Look how dumb these niggas is. Look at this.
Nigga, you had to go to therapy first, child. Like, for real. You ain't finna tell me about therapy and you ain't never went a day in your life. You also need to go to a rehabilitation center while you over there trying to make it sound like I'm on cocaine, bitch. You crazy as hell.
See, this is what y'all gotta watch out for. Fellas, stop. Watch out for a girl who's jealous. And then take her jealousy and say the same thing about the same man over and over and over again.
See, this jealousy you speak of, right? It couldn't be that you're talking about Sonetta or any of these predators that I've looked at. If I spoke about them 100 times, it wouldn't matter, right? Because there's still people that are supporting them, correct? Even though it shouldn't be. But, so now you're telling me that, like, because you said earlier, right, that motherfuckers is up here should pay you $100 and then you're going to donate it to children that are really being trafficked. But how is that money going to get donated to them? You know what I mean? Like, how do you even know that for real? First of all, and this is like the second time that somebody has said that in the HOK, like donating to preventing sex trafficking. Okay, whatever. But where is these organizations at, for number one? And for number two, like, who said that money was gonna be the end all be all on stopping these things from happening? No, awareness is very important at the end of the day. But you have a problem with me coming on and banging on niggas' chest, banging on their back, throwing bows and shit in this motherfucker to predators, and I'm jealous of said predator? I would never want to be nan one of y'all niggas that I'm calling out, because all y'all niggas is trash at the end of the day. You're disgusting. Y'all acted like you were upstanding motherfuckers, something that people should strive to be like, and at the end of the day, you just showed us that y'all are all just, like, if a mother, like, I don't know if dude claims that he's been to prison or whatever, but you know how some people will be on here or even in real life and be like, oh, they're an ex-con or this, that, and the fifth. They're not nothing. They'll never be shit. Like, people can't change their life around or whatever. But he over here just acting like he ain't did nothing. Nigga, you acting like what a con would do. I could see an ex-con that was not rehabilitated getting out, and then eventually they 65 years old, still selling crack and still using. Nigga, you is a user, bro. Nothing that you ever said, nobody is gonna listen to you. And those that would listen to your live stream, they're gonna see right through your shit. You dry, bro. You do a bad job at trying to deflect, trying to make yourself look like you're something that you're not. You're not a leader. You've never been a leader. You're trash.
She don't know how to distinguish men. All she knows is a man.
I know a man because I'm friends with several, right? Uncle Suge is a man, correct? He's not just a male. He's a man. Also, my king is a grown-ass man. My dad is a grown-ass man. I've raised grown-ass men. I have 2 children that are over the age of 18. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, I know a lot of men. I work with grown-ass men. Men that stand with me exposing these predators. So how don't I know grown-ass men? I know several. I acknowledge them. Information Man, TMK Media, Emmanuel. Don't make me go through my damn chat and show you real ass motherfucking men. Okay? It's other motherfuckers. I'm just saying I don't want to have to scroll all the way up. Cult Figure TV, a real ass man. At the end of the day, the fact that Enki stood up and took care of his fucking children that he's raising by himself right now, right? While his motherfucking baby mama trying to paint him out to be the bad guy, allegedly, correct? He's taking care of his children. That's a stand-up guy. Even though I'm not seeing, like, I don't like that he walked away from it. I don't have bad feelings about it, though. I said what I said, like I said. He's still a man to me. You know what I mean? Like, just saying, like, this nigga is weird as hell. He would have you think that, like, I disrespect every man, I hate men. They already tried to run that shit. They tried to say that I support Cynthia G and her saying like black men should die or something like that and black boys should die. Bitch, I have black sons. Fuck is you saying? Like, the fuck?
Out there in Palm Springs. Why you think that escort service was in Palm Springs? They was fucking catching old men out there. Her baby daddy is an old ass motherfucker.
He's also a doctor though, so put some respect on the dude's name, man.
Okay? Her baby daddy is this old ass nigga. Okay?
Wait a minute, he is an old ass nigga, but you said earlier that he's the same age as you. You're 65. So how are you calling him an old ass nigga and bitch he's your age? The fuck? This shit is weird, bro. I cannot.
See what I'm saying? Hear this nigga? I'm on coke.
That part, Alicia, facts. Ooh, he said he on coke.
Somebody get this nigga out of here, cause I'm in a different room. Somebody get this.
You are on coke. You really are. Now I can't wait till I can get in here and you know, really just edit some shit. I will start joining Suge. Trust and believe me. Trust and believe me in these fucking edits. This ain't an edit. We just needed what you said, and I ain't feel like, you know, giving you the opportunity to flag me like that old bitch ass nigga. So I had to run it through one time of the video editing software. You feel what I'm saying? Do a little couple effects to it, you know what I'm saying? So YouTube would be like, that's not your video, sir. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is what I'm saying. Why do I need drugs? Why can't I just be hyper?
Why don't you explain that to us? We wondering why you 65 years old still getting high as hell with motherfuckers in their 30s and shit.
Why do I need drugs? See, look at this. See, I'm not like you niggas. I don't smoke weed online. When I'm done, I took.
What does that mean? What does smoking weed online mean? You smoke weed, nigga, whether you do it online or not, you still smoke weed. Who cares?
2 hits before I went live.
It's fucking weed, right? When you got to pulling out them little grams in the bag of weed or whatever, pencil shaving and shit, right? Colored pencil shavings or crayon shavings, you said that it's legal in Cali. So if you smoked online in that motherfucker, so what? Who cares?
Why I can't be the weed? I got a beer right there. Why I can't be that? Why I gotta be this Dulo shit? Because that's how you niggas think.
Yeah, you tried to use my video where I was lit, right? And I was going at Inky. You tried to use that video in that cheap ass edit that you tried to do with me and shit, where you tried to say I'm an obese woman that weighs 600 pounds or some shit, putting up pictures of fat ass women and shit like that. Shout out to them, but no, that's not me. Nah, I never said I was no motherfucking size 4 or nothing. I'm not no motherfucking model, but I don't lead with my body. I lead with my brain and my mouth, where I drag the fuck out of y'all niggas with it. And that's what you don't like. So the only thing you can say is, oh, look, she's fat. Or, oh, you know, I talk about how I got hit in the face with a bat on accident while playing baseball as a child. And y'all talking about, oh, look at her lip. Bitch, I'm cool with my lip. I could get my lip fixed. I been could have got my lip fixed. But my best friend said, no, it's you, G. It's you. So fuck it. You know what I mean? My king still love me. He be sucking all over these motherfuckers.
Because you need somebody to think for.
You mad?
You can't think for yourself. So what do?
So how don't I think for myself, but I control my live streams all the time? I just really started doing panels like off and on like about a year ago or something like that. I was one of the last people to even join StreamYards, right? Because I was on the other software that I think is better than this. I just wish they had panels. But where is this tag teaming going on that's not really going on, though? It's just really weird. It's weird. When is this happening?
Somebody delete this dude, Hate Room General. Okay? Get this nigga out of here.
Now I could see if I had allowed my king to do edits or address you bitch ass niggas, but I don't allow my king or the emperor to address peasants. So that would never happen, because trust me, I've been holding them off from going off on Claudiva for the last like 2 years.
I don't need that.
Trust and believe.
Are you
he would have flamed her ass. Trust and believe that.
Hold on, you know what? Let me go over here. Let me go to YouTube.
He do.
Mind everybody.
He do, and he play with paste. He put the Elmer glue in his hand like my kids was doing the other day, playing with it and shit at 65 years old, though. My son is 11, but this nigga's 65, and he eats glue. He licks the walls, you know what I mean? Instead of cleaning his house with a rag, he clean it with his tongue. Oh, dirty ass nigga.
The ones that I know that are handling their business. Let me go on here. Get these motherfuckers out here. I got time for this shit. Because these niggas is buying into the bullshit. I'm not, okay? I'm not buying into that shit. Nigga, I got a Rolex on my motherfucking arm. I got a diamond.
What does that mean? Nigga, there's several predators or not shit ass motherfuckers that got money. What the fuck? Nigga, you don't have money. Cause if you had money in this unedited video, nigga, that we already seen, shout out to Uncle Suge. And also when I had looked at it, we seen your kitchen. If you had money, 20,000 upstairs, these cabinets would be fixed, my nigga. You would have did more, motherfucker. This shit ain't shit. The fuck out of here, old dirty ass 1970 ass cabinets in this bitch.
Ring on my finger, nigga. I got a diamond in my ear, nigga. I got.
What that mean, nigga? I got hella diamonds. Every motherfucking year, my king buys me a new ring and earrings and all type of shit. Diamonds, nigga. The fuck?
$800 glasses. I got a $2,000 rope on my neck. What the fuck can drugs do for me?
And I got a car and I got this and I got this. So what, nigga? So does most of the people on YouTube. The fuck?
I got a $45,000 car out there. I live in a $350,000 car.
No, your wife got a $45,000 car out there because you come off as one of them niggas that just fucking leeches off of the chick that he's laying up with.
Cabin, motherfucker. Huh?
He said he got a $3,000 cabin. Not with them cheap ass motherfucking cabinets in this bitch, but it is Cali, so everything is overpriced. So if you get a, you know what I'm saying, old raggedy ass spot, that motherfucker be expensive as hell. That don't mean that the quality and living of that motherfucker is good. That shit is raggedy as hell.
What do you got to offer?
Look at this little raggedy ass not microphone, microwave. And is that motherfucker on? That's a microwave, but the light is on. What is you cooking in there, nigga? A turkey?
Besides talking about me with my dick in your mouth. What do you got to...
At this time, this nigga had already been live about an hour. This microwave, has it been on an hour? Because I never seen him get up.
Talk to me. I'll talk back to you. Not a goddamn thing but rhetoric.
Exactly. Them old school ass New Yorkian glasses back in the hip hop days and shit. Old Run DMX glasses head ass. Them shits is played out, bro. I hope them ain't your prescriptions because they do give me prison tea glasses.
Fuck out of here.
Buy them for you on the government's money.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit.
Yeah, because you can't cook crack in the microwave, boy. Get you a... Never mind. Never mind.
Because it's not worth it. Hey, I got more niggas in my chat room than you got. But you talking about my subscribers and shit. But look at my chat room. Look at them. And they know. The real niggas that follow me, real G's might not come back for another month. You done fucked around.
Because you gonna go on a crack binge, ain't you, bitch?
I make real G's mad. Don't have me call my other people up in here.
So you just gonna call people, but I'm the one that's right. I need people to tag team and shit. But you've been in here for the last 30 minutes talking about who you gonna get. You gonna get your sister, bitch. You gonna get this nigga, that nigga, some nigga that you knew from the block where you grew up at, your grandmama's brothers, uncles, cousins, sister-in-law, bitch. You gonna get all these motherfuckers. You the one that you need help, little bitch ass nigga. Go get your sister so I can drag her. I'm getting bored with you. Peasant. Shoo now. Go get your motherfucking sister. Because after this, if I don't see your sister, I'm just going to drag you and I'm going to make a picture of what I think your sister look like. I'm going to just go in on her. Because at the end of the day, bitch, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay? I love to motherfucking drag. I live for this shit at the end of the day. But... don't do that, because you get me all excited for nothing and then I get let down and shit. I'd be like an angry ass child on Christmas that didn't get their favorite toy, the one that they went on all year. You know what I'm saying? Because the toy came out you know what I'm saying, the 2nd of January. They had to wait all motherfucking year to get the motherfucker, and here come Christmas, they get everything but it. You know what I mean? I'll be like that, angry as hell, throwing shit and everything. Stop playing with me. I love to throw tantrums too. The hell?
Well, how me call them young niggas up in here that really...
Oh, now you're gonna threaten us with some young niggas? Them little young wild boys. Suge, if you listening, there's an edit. There's an edit.
Into roasting, okay? Don't have me call my roast team up in here. See, you think...
Yo, roast team? See, you need a team, bitch. I roast you by myself. Everything you said about me, I laughed at, nigga. I laughed at that shit. Because your comebacks is dry. Bitch, you think you the first one that called a motherfucker fat? Skinny bitches get called fat. The fuck? You talked about my voice. Oh, your voice is deep. Are you a man, bitch? I don't know one man that had 3 C-sections.
That ain't nobody gonna catch the gift. Ain't nobody gonna catch on to this shit.
But he's selling books that for free. Well, he giving away free books to help you learn, but he got grease goons on deck, right?
You think that, oh, they ain't gonna know about this shit. It's just me and him by himself. Dumbass. You really think so? What's next? The next time I go live, it's gonna be more motherfuckers. You know why? Because now I'm gonna turn this shit into entertainment. That's what I'm gonna do.
And like I said, when we're done, we're gonna go back and look at his chat, and we're gonna see what he actually has. Far as subs, I mean, not subs, but the people that pulled up in his chat. We just gonna flick through his live stream and see how many. I'm telling you, that shit was dry as fuck. He had like 7 people typing several times. You feel what I'm saying? It wasn't a lot of people. This nigga is tripping. That's how I knew he was on drugs. Cause nobody in their right mind is gonna get excited about that. But maybe that's something for him. I don't know. I don't check and always see how many people is in my live stream because I'm going to be me regardless. But it's just really weird that he got to go get niggas and then he geeked up about these little ass numbers that he did. For this video, I think it was like 430 views in like 2 days. I think that's not that good. I'm just saying. You're getting a little bit of people watching that want to know what's going on. Not everybody is rocking on your side. Just because you have people in your room does not mean they're riding with you. This nigga's weird. You would never believe if I didn't tell you though, or if this wasn't already pointed out, that this nigga is 65 years old acting like this. This is some shit you would hear from like a 20-year-old YouTuber. Look at all the people in my chat though. Weird ass shit.
Y'all gonna be crying like bitches. Y'all gonna be mad as a motherfucker. You gonna be mad. You be like, this nigga done rewind on us. He done flip the script. He done flip the script on us, and guess what now? What?
Bro, your sound bites don't even go with your commentary. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Really? This what we on right now?
Y'all mad? You mad?
Somebody come and get their daddy. Okay, get him and put him in a rehab.
You mad? You mad as a motherfucker because you know why? Because I done bang the gong on you niggas. I done hunted you niggas down. I done shot you niggas down.
Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
I done laid you niggas down. And now...
Look, ho, you're batshit crazy.
Time for your funeral. Get back. You're done. You're done. Say goodbye to your channel.
That's how your jokes is, that fake ass doom with the drum looking ass, stupid ass little
shit because she was over here doing what to me? What was she over here doing? What was he over here doing? Huh? And I was doing what? You come fucking with me, what's gonna happen?
Bro, my son got better sound bites. Bro, my son got more followers on motherfucking TikTok than you got followers on YouTube. Fuck is you talking about? He 11, bro. You mad or nah? Now you gonna try to go find my son? You little predatory motherfuckers.
No, I want y'all to hear these sound effects. That's why they loud, because I want you to hear them. Okay? Because I'm taking flight in a second.
Yeah, he needs some Geritol, I swear, and a nap right now.
You could call this challenge because you ain't got it. You man?
This nigga, bro, literally, I've had sound bites. Miss Ray Moody, haven't I had sound bites since like 2019? What the fuck? This nigga, it is 2022. Nigga, you doing what I used to do. Like, but my sound bites always been on fleek. His shit is trash. Like, I don't know where he gets off at trying to throw these dusty ass sound bites in a motherfucker face. Like,
trying to get them donations. If you don't sit your ass down somewhere, like I had to talk to myself like, are you crazy? I did act up a little bit because, you know, I was speaking on people's children.
Do you want to be loaded into these slots that I have open so that I can drag you. Just even in a regular live stream, I could just play sound bites like I used to do, like I've been doing since 2019, my nigga. Are you serious? This what you want to do, real G's? You really feel accomplished, my nigga? Little bitch ass nigga. I know you watching too, cause you dry as hell. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got nobody to fuck on. You ain't got nothing but drugs in that cabin. Your kids don't even fuck with you. Bitch, your wife don't even fuck with you. And she ain't shit cause she was fucking with you.
You mad? You mad cause you ain't got no sound effects. See what I'm saying? You niggas
You mad? You mad cause you ain't got no sound effects. Bro, stop playing with me.
shit over the dumbest things in the world. This is fucking my shit.
Yeah, he don't need to drink the milk though. He just needs somebody to pour it on his body and shit. Like just pour it on his head. Is he serious, bro? He got game show sound on my fucking God.
This is my shit, okay? I can do what I want to do on my shit. Okay? Okay? People ain't all road against this all front. They do it for cash app. Thank you, Chestnut Checkers. That's why I'm keeping you here, man. Because I'm...
Man, when I heard the sound bites, I was like,
what the fuck?
that dry ass shit.
I want people that could comment that make sense. That's what I want to hear. Reasonable conversation. That could be a motive. Why they doing it? For the cash app. That's why they doing it. That's why I said from now on, you niggas gonna pay me to talk about me.
So we just doing it for cash ass. Well, what you doing it for? Again, I've never asked anybody to donate, but I appreciate the donations. I really do.
I want $100 every time you niggas go live, okay? And I want that money donated to charity. And I want to see what charitable organization you paid to. Now, if you don't do it and you go live, I'm gonna pay $100 to a charitable organization on your behalf.
So, I don't know how many videos I've done on this dude, but it looks like you got to get to paying, bro. And then that will also go for Uncle Suge, right? Because you included him in here. You was lying using Clyde Diva's lie up and around here. So, I'm going to need you to pay for every live that he went at you and every live that I went at you at least, and pay that to this organization. Then I want you to show proof that you donated to the organization, right? Because I would find that really comical or whatever, that you're donating against something into which you actually support in real life. That's why you ride with Sonetta Studios and all these other niggas that we've already pointed out as predators. That's why you mad. I get it.
You know why? Because I know you broke. I know you ain't got shit. I know you.
So because we're not finna give you $100 to talk about you? What the fuck? Do you understand the concept of a drag, bitch? The fuck? You better quit playing for I have body after body your ass. Trust and believe. He's a goon at that.
You might need $100. Just ask for it. Hey, geez, can I hold something? I might decide to throw you a bone or something. He said, people really aren't against you. Okay? He said, it's all a front. And they do it for the cash app, man. I wasn't thinking like that, but I appreciate that, Checkers. I appreciate that.
Oh, because they told you it's all a front. They do it for the cash apps. Y'all gotta stop with that fake ass logic shit. That shit sounds dumb as hell. Do I really look like I'm finna sit up here for hours, even on days where I don't get cash apps? I don't always get donations. I'm never gonna flex. But I'm just gonna sit up here for hours because I can get some money. No, my nigga, when I feel some type of way, I go live. That's what I do, like, period. And I think a lot of other people do that as well. I don't think that at the end of the day, myself or Suge looks at, like, oh, how many views am I going to get off of doing this video? Or how much money can I get? Or how many people going to share? Or whatever. How many likes I'm going to get? How many views? Whatever. Nigga, nobody is thinking about that shit. Like, you sound dumb, and y'all all sound dumb when you say that shit. And nobody believes that shit. You sound stupid. Like, it's just dumb. For real.
Shit, man. Because that's true. You know what I'm saying? That coke got you going on a rant. Dope Fiend TV. Yeah.
Somebody said that coke got you going all in on a rant. Something. That shit's crazy as hell. That everybody else was peeping game.
Well, I need to talk to your mother, because I can't talk to your hard-headed ass niggas. Okay?
And they always want to go at motherfuckers' mothers instead of them. They always want to go at motherfuckers' mothers. Sonetta does the same thing. Uncle Sugar pointed that out.
I can't talk to you guys like this. All right? I say, I don't care if any people you're speaking of. Jackie, man. I don't know. Exactly, Jackie. Stay there.
This dude is zooted and booted right now.
Jackie, don't worry about it. I got you, girl. I'll talk to you about it. But the fact of the matter is that this is how it's going to go from now on. All right?
This is what he doing.
Begging. That's what I'm on right now, okay? I'm trying to find the damn coffee. I'm going to go in there, get me a little coffee cup, and I'm going to be on some, you got any change? Trying to get them donations.
That's what he on too, Clyde. He over there on that same shit.
It's going to be a fun time for me.
Oh, y'all peep game that Clyde claimed that I flagged her or some shit? Because I guess she went live and I don't even think she got flagged because she sure popped up on that channel talking about she got a community guideline strike, but she tried to say it was me, child. I found out about it later on that next day or that day and was laughing like, so what that got to do with me? I don't flag. We know that, Clyde. So that little bullshit that you tried to put out without a name on it, yeah, nobody believed you.
Okay? Because I can't come up here and tell you guys, look, I can't do this to you because you guys don't read. So I can't say, hey, look. This is my line.
That move kazoo, baby.
These are some books that I want you to read. I want to give you some books that can help you move yourself to the next level of consciousness. And when I say consciousness, I'm talking about skills.
A nigga on, I gotta look at y'all. Hold on. A nigga on drugs is gonna teach niggas about consciousness. Hello. He's gonna move somebody to the next level of consciousness. This nigga that is doing drugs. Now, weed is not the issue. Like I said, I could give a fuck less. But this nigga is on drugs. And he gonna help you. Yes, you get to the next level of consciousness. If this nigga don't get the fuck out of here, bro, never in my life would I let a nigga like this, or I never looked at Sonetta like a teacher in reality. Like, he just was a nigga with a channel. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know that they really, I don't know. I'm just saying, this shit is weird, bro. I just cannot. Let's just play it.
For the typing skills.
Because I'm going to drop the link after I'm done with this, y'all.
Research skills, general labor skills, labor skills, carpentry skills, book skills, all these different type of skills. Because I'm affiliated with these type of people.
You affiliated, but you can't do that shit. You just sell other niggas' books. Well, you give them away for free. So you're plagiarizing without getting shit in the I'm just...
And I know these things myself.
Basically, you stealing and then you're not getting a cut. It's just really weird. Like,
I'm not a stupid brother who just sits around and...
But you're bad at me for taking up for sexual predator victims. You know what I'm saying? But you over here talking about you selling free books. Nigga, you been talking about this for years and nobody still don't give a fuck. The fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
I do shit on a daily basis. That's why you don't see me up on YouTube crying for no money, begging for no money, constantly talking about people. You don't see me doing that. But
well, if you don't have a Cash App or put it in your chat, that ain't my fault, bruh. Like, it's always the niggas that's not getting money that complain about what the next nigga's getting, and I'm tired of it.
I gotta defend myself.
You ain't not one time spoke on anything that we really needed to pull up for. I just really pulled up to this shit because you were twacked out of your fucking mind, bro. For real.
The lie will turn into the truth. That's why you niggas is making these comments. Because you don't know me, and those lies is truth to you.
No, we know you, and we peep game from your actions. Shout out to Misunderstood. So we know you, and we piecing your ass up.
And I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm trying to show you.
Yeah, he paranoid. He over here sending shots, literally and shit. Bitch, sit down. That's how I know that nigga ain't about got no guns. And if he do, he ain't got no bullets. And if he even do still got that, he ain't finna shoot that bitch. Cause if he's a gangster, gangsters move in silence, my nigga.
The truth from my perspective. And then you make your own motherfucking call.
Exposing predators. Facts.
But again,
why don't you join the team or sit the fuck? Actually, you can't join my team, bitch, because you a hoe ass nigga.
Before I close, we got 6 more minutes. We're getting the hell out of here. Nicole, you a miss.
Because we was supposed to just let Nicole get dragged by these motherfuckers that don't know how to do shit. Lady Snoop and fucking Clyde Diva and whoever else had her name in their mouth and all these other motherfuckers and shit, Extraordinary and shit like that. You and Sonetta and Nepal. We was supposed to just let her, y'all just dogpile her, right? Fuck y'all. All of you bitches at the same time with the same dick. The fuck? Okay. Imagine that.
There's a calorie in that.
Right, exact. I forgot that part. Thank you. How he gangsta be? He a retired military vet, bro. My dad been in the military. He been drill sergeants, all type of shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? Even fought for this country, but like he ain't on the internet doing it. Like this is sad. Show this to my dad after I'm done. I'm gonna send him the link.
There's calories.
Exactly. When was he in the streets?
Well, I'm just curious. And I'm doing this, and I want you to think, and I want you to tell us. Because I keep saying this, but I don't hear you talking about it. Why was you out there prostituting 3 years ago? No, 2 years.
So he gonna pull up with her allegedly, right, prostituting 2-3 years ago. Bro, we talking about now. We're talking about what happened now. We're not talking about what the fuck she used to did. She used to be on meth too, but we don't give a fuck about that. We trying to see her up out of that shit. What the fuck? This nigga always talk about shoulda, coulda, wouldas and what she motherfuckers used to do. Bitch, we in 2022.
This is a new year.
I get tired of these niggas, man. For real. What the fuck?
Didn't you say that you got sex trafficking? Why would a woman?
He said, didn't you say you got sex trafficked? Trafficked? Some shit. What'd he say? That shit sounded retarded as hell.
2019. Why was you out there prostituting? Didn't you say that you got sex trafficking?
Sex trafficked? I can't even talk like I have no sex. I mean, I be ghetto up. Sometimes I do it on purpose, right? But just to be funny. But sex trafficked? That's just like when Sonetta was trying to say molested. And he said molest, 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 molest. And he kept trying to say it and shit. And then Concealed Ringleader had pulled up on the video, right, on him, showed that part, and then went to Google and had Google Translator help that nigga with that word in that bitch. You feel what I'm saying? So now, okay. I knew that Misunderstood had said that she was sex trafficked. And I feel that. But what I'm not going to also have you do, right? You're talking about doxing her children or whatever the fuck, right? And sending all these people at her and other people. But we're talking about her. I'm not going to have you doxing her, her children, and whatever, as well as trying to slander her for being molested or sex trafficked. Bitch, are you crazy? What in the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm talking to you, real G's. What is wrong with you, bro? Like, what the fuck didn't happen? You really need to go to rehab. Because I have a feeling when you get clean, you're probably still going to be a bitch-ass nigga. But what you should at least be able to do is look back on how you fucked up majorly in this situation. You created the event, and now you're trying to put it all off on her and then throw in her face, you know, if she did have abortions or if she did, was sex trafficked or whatever. The fuck? Bitch, I will bang you. And see what I'm saying? Nowhere on YouTube is that appropriate for a motherfucker to go at somebody because they were sexually abused. But we supposed to care about his dead ass daughter though? And I'm sorry that I said it like that. But that's how the fuck I feel. Because of what, 2 years ago, Clyde tried to throw my molestation story in my face. Somebody was mediocre. What is wrong with y'all motherfuckers that support this predator shit? Right? Minimizing and diminishing and trying to pass over and support niggas that do it. But then when you hear the survivors come out of it, you make fun of them. Clyde Diva, one of her baby daddies is a 2-time sex offender. She also supports Sonetta Studios. Nepal is dating Sonetta Studios. That's what it is. They're not married. They're dating. She's dating him. And all these other niggas that co-sign him and the other niggas that's around, they're just supporters. Or maybe they do it too. Maybe we'll find out later on in 2022 that these niggas all are involved in it. If not all, maybe some more than we thought. I'm just saying I love to shake the trees and have a predator fall dead out the sky. And when I found out that Clyde Diva's baby daddy was a sexual predator, not only once, but twice, it took me out. It had me understand why when she was flagging me, right? She wasn't flagging me for going after her in the videos I did. She was flagging down me exposing predator shit. You feel what I'm saying? Not anything to do with anybody on YouTube, just a case or a situation or a story that was in mainstream media. She was flagging that shit down to help me understand it. But see, it's all starting to make sense. What type of motherfucking predator-ass club is this that we're dealing with?
Why would a woman who was sex trafficked, hold on, let me make this call.
This is only a test.
Now I'm gonna test you guys on something.
Grimy ass nigga. Ick.
I'm gonna test you guys on something.
Please turn that shit off.
This is only a test.
Now I'm gonna test you guys on something.
Bro, and then while I was watching this, we got like 3 Ambers alert. There's like an executive order or some shit that came through. And there was 2 Amber alerts or whatever that came through, but they just ran it twice. A 1-year-old got snatched up by her dad. That's what when I looked into it, that's basically what it was. And stuff like that. It was a van. I gotta look back into it, but I'll probably post about it. I'm gonna find it more somewhere. But it was like breaking news. That you know how at first they really don't have any information. So I'll either post about it in my community board, or maybe we'll pull up tomorrow for a short live talk to get the information out there. Yeah, I'll definitely post like the license plate when I get all of that and stuff like that. But it was a van. It was a 1-year-old.
If you was abused, right? If somebody abused you, right? Right? No, she don't have no military skills.
Okay, so he's saying if somebody abused you, he's saying, but she don't have no military skills, but you do, and you're threatening normal people without military skills, like that makes you big and bad. Boy, your ass can still get shot the fuck up too, bitch. Like dead ass.
If somebody abused you, especially.
But why are we questioning victims of abuse though? When is that okay? But we're supposed to care about his deceased daughter, correct? You see where I'm going with this?
You ladies, okay? Now let's get serious right quick for the next 5 minutes so I can get up on it. Let me turn the light on so you guys can see. For the next 5 minutes, I want to be serious. Okay?
Yet he stays 15 more minutes, which tells me that he's high as fuck off drugs.
Now, if somebody abused you, right, ladies, or men, right, and that abuse was related to maybe sex, right? So say you got sex trafficking, right? Sex trafficking, right? As a little child.
Would this nigga just spit it out already? As a little child or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still sexual abuse. What is your point, sir?
Would you want to grow up to be a prostitute?
Actually, I'll have you know, let me cam up for this one, that a lot of victims of sexual molestation or sex trafficking, right, especially as a child or any point in their life, will turn to drugs, alcohol. They will be hypersexualized, especially if they were a child that was molested. You'll see them maybe have inappropriate relationships, far as somebody that they know is unhealthy, right? Like, this person is unhealthy for me, they're toxic, and they'll still stay in that relationship for a number of reasons. This nigga just tried my motherfucking patience, bro. And I'll admit, like, my concentration was a little bit in and out while I was watching this, because like his mannerisms were annoying the fuck out of me. So I went to Amazon and ordered some shit, y'all. So anyway, that's my therapy of this motherfucker. I mean, I do believe in real therapy, but you know, retail therapy is always good. But yeah, he's trying that. He's trying to like what? Let me shut up.
Men, do you co-sign that? You co-sign that the women should grow up and be a prostitute after all the trauma she's been through? And then we were told that the person that sex trafficked her was her family member.
Oh, bitch.
Would you still be affiliated with this family member? When you
oftentimes, depending on who the family member is, motherfuckers don't even find out about the shit. And yes, in a lot of families, especially families that have money, right, they want to keep those secrets in the house. So if other people would peep that there's some issues, you know what I mean? There's a lot of situations where motherfuckers know that somebody's doing it and they still allow these people to come around. I got a song called Forgotten Victims that talks about, you know, sex trafficking, child abuse, and in the beginning is a PSA where a woman is looking for her daughter. It's like at a family member's house, there's a pool, they cooking and shit, and the mother's like, have you seen my daughter? Have you seen my daughter? So she looking all around the house, like in the backyard or whatever, and in and out of the house for her daughter. And then she finds her daughter out by the shed with this man, her uncle, named Uncle Pete. And the daughter is clearly about to be like abused by this dude, right? But the mother is like, oh, if she's with you, it's okay. And then she walks away. And as she's walking away, the little girl screams, "Mommy," right? And then on her back, you can see Uncle Pete. You can see a sign where it says, "Uncle Pete molested me." You know what I'm saying? It says something. And even the people that were at the party, right? The man, I think it was her cousin or her brother, basically, you know, played the part. But the man that told her where Uncle Pete was, where her daughter was, in the shed with Uncle Pete, when he turned around, you could see a sign on his back that said, "Uncle Pete also molested me." So these things happen. And the fact that Misunderstood was hypersexualized during that portion of her life, or until she healed or whatever, you know, drugs and sexuality and all that play a part in it. A lot of survivors are strippers or they get into prostitution. Like, it's not unheard of for somebody that was sex trafficked to get into prostitution later, because that's something that they know. And now they may feel like if they don't have a pimp per se, that they're in control of it and it's an easy way to get money. Prostitution is one of the oldest, you know what I'm saying, jobs that is around. In reality, leave it up to the Bible or whatever. I'm just saying. But you know, the fact that he's trying to deflect and act like he don't understand that, or is it that this nigga's just really that dumb and he doesn't understand that? I have a problem with how a 65-year-old man cannot see an issue with his way of thinking when he just said what he said. That shit is triggering, and it's fucking ridiculous to think that somebody that is molested as a child would just come out unscathed. Like, oh, it didn't matter to me. That was so many years ago, bro. That shit haunts survivors, real survivors, for the rest of their life, period. You can get hours of therapy. It's still gonna bother them. And that's why I do what I do, because doing this, researching into these cases, whether it's the conscious community or something in mainstream media about these predators or child abuse or whatever, it helps me at the end of the day, as well as helping other people. So I don't understand, because your logic doesn't really make sense, far as like people only coming up here to clout chase or whatever. No, I'm a real survivor that really wants to help other people become aware of something that's been shoved under the rug for years. And I don't understand how you niggas don't understand that. Again, I think that's how you guys master deflect at the end of the day, by playing stupid or innocent, ignorant about something that should be so fucking easy to understand.
You want something done to that family member that put you in this quagmire?
Is that gonna take away the abuse that she endured? If the family member gets killed, shot, stabbed, beat up, whatever the fuck, right? Ran over by a car, electrocuted, sent to prison, is that gonna take away the abuse? No, and neither does money at the end of the day.
In this precarious situation, and now your body is being used by all these old men, all these dusties and shit.
Well, her baby daddy isn't using her because he's a doctor, but and they had a child, so that would mean they had a relationship of some sort, because he's still around. You know what I mean? Like, does that make you mad too? You know, that old ass man you're talking about that's the same age as you, stupid ass nigga.
Wouldn't you feel dirty?
Allegedly, he said that dude was the same age as him.
Wouldn't you be looking for love, or trying to get somebody to love you for who you are, instead of still fucking with these dusty ass niggas?
And shouldn't you at 65 years old have something better to do with your microwave that's still on? This nigga still cooking crack. That crack is burnt, okay? But shouldn't you have something better to do than try to link up with women that are half your age and argue with motherfuckers that's half your age and doing drugs and getting drunk several times during a live stream? That's not your first time, nigga.
It doesn't make sense to me. How can somebody
nigga be zooted out his mind and blame everybody else because he can't see his own ways? Boy, stop.
sex traffic you? You get on YouTube and you show nothing but those signs of being a hook.
Yeah, he playing in our fucking faces. Facts. He playing all off in our face.
Being a whore. Trying to smile your way into people's lives. Trying to lie your way into people's lives.
Exactly. Exactly. Angelica, I swear, facts.
And thinking that a real nigga, they don't see it.
Off in our face. Facts.
You think a nigga is better, caught up in your looks. But the drugs have gap in your teeth. The drugs have made your...
But what are the drugs doing to you, sir? You think that this is a good look? For you to be 60 motherfucking 5 years old doing this? Bro, I wish the fuck I would.
You look ugly. And
how you look? You look like a nigga, like, I don't even know, bro. You look weird as hell. Bro, you look like you jumped out of the motherfucking 80s with them damn glasses. You look like a reject. You look like a crack baby. And into which a crack baby that birthed other crack babies in this bitch. And you think it's okay for you to act like this. Because there's no motherfucking Bro, let me find out that there's a whole bunch of old ass people out here running around acting like this. Off of YouTube too.
The person that you are, I don't see no beauty in you. You ugly as fuck on the inside and out.
He always telling somebody who's ugly though, but he ugly as hell. That's why you can't get a bitch to keep, like, period. That girl didn't want to cam up on your live stream the other day, your quote unquote girlfriend, because she's embarrassed of you. She only there for the drugs you smoking with her. You get used in that manner. You are the mule that acts like he's the motherfucking man in the situation. Oh, you the man, you the connect, you the plug, right? But in reality, you just the middleman. You the nigga that holds shit for Sonetta Studios.
Outside. And that's what drugs will do to you. That's what life will do to you. It'll make you fucked up and ugly. It'll make you do ugly shit. Like pay Beasley to put my fucking phone number and address up here.
She didn't pay nobody nothing.
Pay Beasley to talk shit about my dead daughter.
I'm pretty sure that she didn't have to pay Beasley to talk about your dead daughter. That's a lie.
To pay niggas to text me and shit.
Again, we wouldn't know about your dead daughter unless you told us about said dead daughter.
That shit don't bother me, woman.
Obviously it does, because you up here talking about it.
Built for war. Combat, not this YouTube shit. I'm not built like this YouTube.
You and Sonetta Studios and the HOK ain't fought one motherfucking real war. You ain't did shit but have your hands out. And you helped this nigga put his hand out. You put his hand out with your hand. You put his hand in your palm when he begging, bitch.
Shit, OG, I saw some earlier with your name in. That don't seem like your character at all. Tazo! God damn it, I've been looking for you, bro. This is a young man that can validate what type of...
And let me say this. Tazo, I would hope that you could see the bigger picture here. I hope you ain't just involved in dragging Misunderstood as well, because you also weren't there. And it's just kind of weird that a motherfucker would be involved in that. I mean, you act like you care about all these other type of situations. I respect you and shit, but let me find out you involved in this too. I'm gonna be disappointed for real. I might pull up and do a video, but just do your research. These niggas ain't shit. I don't know where you been at this whole time we exposing shit, but you know, you could hit the link too, bruh. Cause I got some questions, but I respect Tazo if he didn't do that. Because, you know, since he came to these YouTube streets, I was supporting him and shit like that. I ain't been around lately and shit, but you know, it is what it is. But that would really bother me if you was involved, if you was on these niggas' side with this shit. If you couldn't at least see that this nigga ain't shit. And you rocking with Sonetta, I didn't even think about you at the end of the day. That's weird if you are, being that we've exposed all this shit and the whole Nicki Chanel situation is yet to come out. But I'm waiting for it. So at the end of the day, it's just weird. But I'm going to see. I'm going to go do my research a little more after this live stream.
Nigga I am. There are people out there that can validate what type of nigga I am.
Can't no nigga on YouTube just validate what type of nigga you is when you already showed us that what type of nigga you is in real life. Some dude you ain't never met in this motherfucker gonna tell me who you are, but you already showed me who you are. Nigga, stop.
Okay? They know you niggas is lying on me. They know that you, Tazo, Tazo, get the information, go to my channel, go to her channel, get the information, and do a show about it. And bring the young people into it. See,
yeah, let's see. Let's see how that works.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna broadcast this shit all over YouTube, and I'm gonna, in the end, I say, bitch, you lying on Real G's. You lying on that man for views. You lying on that man for just because of what? Because he don't want you. And that's what the story is really about. It's really about a man who decided, I don't want to be bothered with this woman because the more I talk to her.
No, she walked away from you, sir. You didn't decide that you didn't want to be bothered with her. It was the other way around. You were feeling neglected. You know, she didn't want to deal with you.
The more I listen to her talk, I don't want to be bothered with her. I made some mistakes, and again, I'll admit that.
Point those out then. Let's go. Say them right now. You got 12 minutes. Are you going to do it? No.
She will not admit one mistake that she made, okay?
Her biggest mistake was ever meeting up with you.
She won't admit to you she was a prostitute.
In these YouTube streets.
She won't admit to you that 2-3 weeks ago, she was telling the people I was a good nigga. She won't admit to you it was her protecting my name.
I mean, a lot of people that are maybe frightened of somebody or think that, you know, somebody has their best intel, they see the light, right, about said person might uplift them. I've uplifted bitch ass niggas, but when I found out they was a bitch ass nigga, I pointed that bitch ass shit out.
I didn't have to mention nothing.
But you the type that'd be like, oh, it didn't matter, nobody cares, it didn't happen. Nah, nigga, we face shit around here, bitch. Something you should do.
I wasn't even on YouTube at the time. When I said I wasn't on YouTube, I wasn't talking about it. I was doing some other shit. I'm trying to get my book club up, okay?
After all these years, you still trying to get your book club up.
I'm trying to get the knowledge and information out to the people. So I wasn't thinking about it. And here's something you got.
So why, at the time that you was thirsty and you thought it was a good idea to have her come and spend the weekend, why wasn't you just focused on that and told her no if it was all her fault type of shit? No, you was thirsty. You wanted some pussy.
I was really misunderstood.
You tried it.
But you don't understand. This shit happened damn near 2 years ago. Why is it coming up now? Where the police at? Where the detectives at?
It's coming up now because Nepal and Clyde and all these other people are harassing her and she spoke up.
Where the lawsuit at? Where the lawyers at? Where is the people that's supposed to be in charge of this shit besides these motherfuckers on YouTube? Because that shit had to happen to me.
A lot of shit happens and people don't go to the police or have lawyers involved. That don't mean it didn't happen.
That shit had to happen to me? And I was in her shoes? The first thing I would have did was call the motherfucking police.
Yeah, he cut out the middle of the book and send it to your ass, but it got some coke in it and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how he's selling drugs. If he don't do just ebooks. What kind of motherfucker... Bro, what books are you selling? Like, you're just stealing people's shit. Be careful, Uncle Suge, because he probably got your book up there already giving your shit away for free. Little grimy ass nigga.
Now listen to the distress she said. She says, you see, I was up there and I got lost on my way up there. How the fuck did you get up there then? See, this is the shit you got.
Pretty sure a cell phone. I'm pretty sure that she was on the phone with you too and got directions. Correct?
Don't pay attention to. I got lost on my way up here. Do you know the last time she was high?
What would that have to do with what happened while she was there? What is this nigga?
Sitting in the car, looking around, high as hell. What did she say? I drove over here and I got lost. See, this woman is always getting lost, okay? And
So she just drove to your address without... How did she get your address?
I was going my way back, but I got lost. Ladies and gentlemen, let me be clear. There's only two ways up here. The front and the back.
But she may not know that. We know that misunderstood is kind of like skittish about certain things, right? Even things that maybe we'll be like, but it's easy as hell. And then she'll do it. And then she'll be like, oh, that wasn't hard. You know, and that's not me disrespecting her. But for him to say that she was lost or whatever, she didn't know how to get up there, that doesn't... you know, make me feel no type of way, because she was also on drugs at the time, my nigga, and on her way to go get drugs. You feel what I'm saying? And go see them and be around them about with your ass. Like, you knew what the fuck was going on. You knew before she even got up there that she was on drugs.
There's only 2 ways up this month.
Period. There's no way out of that. So you could say whatever you want to say, but she probably felt overwhelmed about the situation. She going through a lot. She about to go to a man house she don't know in this motherfucker. Come on now. All right, Keys.
Okay? There's only 2 ways to get here.
It's all good. Angelica, it's all good. I do that same shit.
Okay? You sure you want me to tell? Hell yeah, Tazzo. Even if you see my wrong, Tazzo, I want you to say, real G, that's why I think you was wrong.
Now, I hope Tazzo's not going to be one of them dudes that's just going to go for a pat on the head by you fucking weird niggas in the HOK, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, he asked Tazzo to do a video, and he like, yeah, for real, you want me to do one or whatever? And then Real G's is like, yeah, even if you don't take it from my opinion. Boy, shut the fuck up.
Okay? Yes.
We all see what's going on. It's just certain niggas ride with certain niggas, and they forgiving as fuck. I don't go for that shit. I ride with niggas that will stand up against that shit. Motherfuckers may not be perfect, but we do stand for something. You don't, nigga. You will do drugs at 65 and shit. Bitch out here heartbroken about his daughter dying, but what is he doing to heal? Fucking giving himself drugs. Just do more drugs. It's gonna go away. It's gonna stop hurting one day. No, face that shit, bro. That's how I know that you deflecting about something about her death, nigga.
I want you to talk about it. I want
weird ass nigga. Talk about this shit, okay? Alright, Realist. Good night. Much love.
All you youngsters out there that
thank you for coming to Realist. Much love.
Me and know what type of man I am? When I come in your chat room and talk to you, this man talked about my dead daughter, okay? Like she was shit. He spit it on my dead daughter's grave. This other nigga talking about...
You shitting on somebody's daughter every day when you come up here.
I can't wait to find her obituary, because I'm going to drag that bitch, calling my dead daughter a bitch, because of this bitch misunderstood. When have you guys known me to use this word so goddamn much?
Bro, you been cussing. I've seen several times where you're arguing with Hassan Campbell or, you know, some other type of shit, and you up here cussing and acting ignorant as fuck. That little play shit you do in the chat where y'all are allegedly uplifting elders and shit, fuck out of here. I seen through that quick as fuck. That part. I just didn't know that y'all niggas was on drugs and selling drugs and prostituting children and fucking sex trafficking motherfuckers and all type of shit.
Bitch over here, bitch over there, bitch. When have I been known for calling women bitches? Never. Go to my page and see how many stories I got about, how many documentaries I got about child abuse, child molestation. How many motherfuckers I checked for niggas calling women bitches. But here I am calling niggas.
Bro, where was your antennas when Sonetta called me a bitch or any of these other women a bitch just recently? Nah, it was niggas like Uncle Suge that called that shit out, my nigga. It wasn't you. It wasn't you at all. I remember one community calling it out. I remember Onslaught calling it out. I remember Dr. Enki calling it out.
These women bitches because of the shit
the fuck was you at? When motherfuckers was looking dead ass every day into sexual molestation and how to stop it and cause awareness in these children that it's happening to and all that shit, all them hours and time I dedicated in doing that every day, not just like what I'm doing now, like I might do, you know, but all what I'm doing is just I'm incorporating the drag in it, especially with the conscious community, because niggas, y'all tried that shit. But if we pull up on a mainstream media case, right, where the mother done killed the child or done allowed her live-in boyfriend to kill the child, my nigga, I'm dragging that bitch too. I can show you hella live streams where I done drugged the fuck out of motherfuckers in real life shit. Okay, one of the motherfucking cases, I done got into it with the victim's aunt and shit on the dad's side. Or no, it was like the cousin, I think, or whatever. Yeah, it was the cousin. And that bitch was talking all crazy and shit like that because of commentary that I gave, and I drug her motherfucking ass. I've been known to drag a motherfucking mom or two. I don't care who you is at the end of the day. You out here victimizing motherfuckers, hell nah. I'm the bully of the bully. Remember that shit. Because I'll always be in y'all niggas' faces, period. Like it or not. Fuck you. I'm not here for you, nigga.
To my daughter. My dead child who died in my motherfucking life.
Oh, well.
Ain't nothing gonna hurt me again. You niggas have solidified.
Oh, and at the same time, right? I remember saying that it's unfortunate what happened to his daughter. I didn't call his daughter a dead bitch or nothing like that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just weird, but get up here playing with motherfuckers, kids and all that, and you'll see what happens. Because I got pictures of your children, but they're not kids. You feel what I'm saying? But get to playing and shit. Even if you think you finna play on my name, bitch, or even misunderstoods, I'm at your ass. And I see you on this Uncle Suge shit. You trying to point him out like he's the one fucking with you. Bitch, you was fucking with him too. And when your mans doxed him, where was you at? You was right there cheering the shit on, nigga. You ain't no good motherfucker. You trash. You hang with trash, and you will always be trash. Bitch ass nigga. Sad, sorry ass, pathetic, worthless, piece of shit ass nigga.
One thing for me. You know what that is? Never see me later. What you gonna see is me on a revenge mode. I'm gonna be paying you niggas back for all the shit that you said about me. I told you, don't say nothing.
And that's a fact. Angelica said, nah, queen, let's be real. A man that's hurt due to his child's death ain't out here trying to defame, nor is he putting himself in situations with women in her peer group. Facts. That's a fucking Fendi fact. Okay?
Be quiet. Be quiet.
Good night. Good night, Danielle.
You don't care. If you can't see the full extent of this picture, stay out of it. Because like I tell Tazo, I want
These
you
little
to see
trolls.
the big picture. Okay? I don't want you to see the short shit.
No, you want him to see what you want him to see. We want him to see the whole picture. That's why we putting her part out there. You want us to shut up so you can continue to beat on this little woman that's trying to fucking fix her fucking life. That's what you want. This woman that's trying to better her life for her children and for herself. What kind of fucking shit is that? And now you're calling on a man to beef with her? A man, though. Another man.
These niggas are talking about my dead daughter like she ain't shit.
Besides this video, I don't know what comments I made earlier because I already knew that you had made certain statements right I had watched this video. But name in the previous video, show me where I said anything about your deceased daughter in a bad way. But I do feel like she died at the hands of you. And I feel like ultimately that's why you really feel fucked up about it. You know what I'm saying? But it could be a story he just pulled out his ass. He ain't showed shit. Show that obituary, my nigga. Show something. Do something. You know what I mean?
My dead daughter making $130,000 a motherfucking year sitting at home.
So his dead daughter is making $130,000 a year sitting at home. She's dead though, right? I mean, I'm a little high right now, y'all. I'm trying to keep my eyes open, but she's deceased, correct? So how's she making money? Why you keep throwing money around? Like, nigga, we get it. You got some money. Good for you, bro. There's motherfuckers out here that's real as fuck that ain't got no money, nigga. How about that? The fuck?
Okay. Talk about my child like she wasn't shit. This old ass.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I never went after his motherfucking daughter and the other shit. I kept saying my condolences, but that still doesn't, you know what I mean, allow you to do that. That's what I was saying. You know, like, fuck that shit.
Family, don't even fuck with him. Clyde Diva and them motherfuckers. I'm about to go.
But you fuck with Lady Snoop. And yeah, I'm gonna show that video too. Let me get it. He's keep talking about leaving and shit. This is how I know he drunk and high, bro. I was doing the same thing, but I was drunk. This nigga is drunk and high. He keep talking about leaving and shit. I was just lit. I was enjoying myself. I don't even know what I was talking about. I still ain't went back and watched it. I still got it though.
An hour per show. So here's my question, Nicole. Who are you? Because we know your name is not Nicole. That's not your last name.
Listen,
okay. I got all your records.
Oh, you got all her records? You got all her records?
I got your whole show records there too. You sitting out there, the whole show out there. I got the people that you were out there with. I got
stop, my nigga. It's not time yet.
You have Western. That ain't your husband, nigga. That's somebody else's husband. You ain't married to that man. You never was married to that man.
Who he talking about? I ain't with nobody's man. The fuck?
Spend time to him. He says, what has your daughter got to do with anybody? Exactly. It was something that I was trying to bring out there.
And if she with somebody else's man, that's crazy because she always there. And she live. Like, where's this other woman at?
Because I never talked about it. And so I wanted to tell people, I wanted to show people my pain. And so when I talked about it, I shedded a few tears. And they took that shit and ran with it.
No, what you thought is that you could clout chase off your daughter's death. You're also probably getting views because of that as well. Because some people feel like, oh, his daughter died. Let me go over there and like the video. And they ain't really watched for real. That's why they still supporting your ass, because they don't really know what you're doing.
Look at this soft-ass killer. Look at how soft.
Especially out of Clyde's chat. She got a lot of dumbass niggas over there.
That was a moment.
Not all, but most.
You'll never see that moment again. Because I took it.
And then you also, I'll say you got like 25% of dumb motherfuckers and about like a lot of just people that know what Clyde's done, but they don't give a fuck. Like, you know, the people that she's had since back then. But then you got a lot of people as well that are like, you know, I don't know what she did, and I'm not gonna watch any video on her because they're fucking with her and all this and that. But every video that has been done on Clyde pointed out something that Clyde did. So that's the real reason, and hopefully those people find out. But a lot of the people over there that have been in Clyde's chat, because she has a really high turnaround, have found out the real her, and then, you know, they either in people's chat that Clyde was beefing with, one of us, or several of us, or they just moved on with their life, but they peeped her game.
Some people that I thought they had some type of compassion.
That's why people don't type in Clyde chat like that, and she always complaining, because they don't fuck with her.
But you niggas ain't got no compassion. You niggas want stripes. You want to be the motherfucker that can talk the best shit.
Yeah, I want to run around and get some stripes off of doing what, sir? The fuck? At the end of the day, a motherfucker that covers the topics that I cover, far as protecting children, bro, they always get the less views. Or they just posting a video to get down to business. They not sitting around going live on the topic. We pull up with extensive shit. I know that for a fact because Miss Ray Moody in here, and we used to have like 7 hours of content. And motherfuckers would be like, why is she going live for 8-9 hours? Bitch, because we looking at 7 hours of content. The fuck? Like, we looking at whole trials, whole cases, like everything that was said from the mainstream media. We pulled up with it, went through it. I critiqued it. People also critiqued it in the chat. And then we put our little spin on it, on what we thought or what we peeped game on and how we felt. Period. Same shit that goes on in private chats on YouTube or other platforms on social media. But this nigga didn't see none of that, right? None of that, right? Why do you go live for 7 hours? Because my people ask me to. Just like when the royal investigator, Miss Ray Moody, would pull up with the clips, send me the playlist of the clips that she done found on stories or whatever, and I'm pulling up shit as well, so we mixing them together. But we'll be here like for a minute going through it, but they always ask, why is she still live, bitch? Because we looking at all this shit, like, go through the live stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit ain't respected a lot in these YouTube streets. What we look at, nigga, motherfuckers been arguing for the last 3 years about drama. So what? That I know of, as far as in this community. But, you know, ever since Nature Boy and that shit happened and everybody started going at each other or whatever. But I really wasn't in the Nature Boy sector. So I don't know this to be the Nature Boy sector. I know this to be the black sector that's different than the beef sector and the conscious community. Just a random sector where people just kind of go at each other. It's kind of like the beef sector. But, and now it's like the conscious community. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real, fam. Nobody gets clout off of this shit. Nobody, you know, I got supporters now and I respect that. Thank you, I do. But back then, motherfuckers, like, it was a small group of people that respected what we looked into and pulled up for those lives that other people thought was boring when we're trying to piece a story together and figure out, is the mom lying? What about this? You know what I mean? And we're really actively trying to find children. Fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, stop.
You might want to be the motherfucker out here that can do the damn thing.
Why he ain't shared none of the several times that I posted about missing children? The fuck? Where's Sonetta and the HOK during any of this?
You know what? You know what you're doing? You just telling people don't talk about your personal life on YouTube, and I've been telling them that. Okay.
Facts.
But the fact of the matter is, I was up there by myself. That's why I came up here to mourn my child.
That's a fact, Miss Ray Moody. We was doing this shit when it wasn't even trending. Like how a lot of content creators started talking about the Brother Polite situation. We was talking about it when it was a random dude down the street that victimized a random child and shit. When it wasn't even, didn't nobody think twice about that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit's weird as fuck. And that motherfucker say I'm clout chasing. Bro, we didn't put in too many hours for a motherfucker to say that. But then Clyde tried to say that we were looking into this shit because we're predators. Like, that was weird too. I've never known of predators to expose other predators in the first place. That's why the HOK does what they do. And they support each other regardless of what each other does. But I have morals. If I find out that you're doing certain shit like abuse, fucking abusing children, molesting children, I'm not fucking with you no more, bro. Period, point blank. If you out here beating motherfuckers, feeding them drugs, I'm not on that. I'm gonna expose your ass and move the fuck on. Like, these niggas is crazy as fuck, and these niggas think they gonna shame somebody, bro. I'm proud to say that. At least that's some shit I'll brag about. What I've done to help get information out about real victims in this community. The ones that they just shove under the rug and act like they don't exist. That shit's sick. Yup, Cupcake McKinney. Remember we looked into the girl, a lot of cases. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Hold on.
Everybody, and more on my child. And in the process, I was like,
that situation with Granville Ritchie, where he had molested that little girl and put her in a fucking suitcase or whatever, and then dumped her in the water in Florida. We looked at some of this is before some of the people that have been here for a while, but, you know, not really the newbies anymore. You know what I'm saying? But I looked into the Tiffany, I think it was Tiffany Imani Moss situation where her stepmother killed her, right? And then the dad drove around with her in the car for some time. I mean, we've looked at so many motherfucking cases over here, and just random ones that came in mainstream media where we really didn't hear about it again. What is that? Cedric Johnson. We looked at that. Lori Vallow. Facts. We looked at what was that? That one lady that had buried her son in the backyard or some shit like that. Man, we've looked at a lot, and talking about predators, we've pulled up on teachers, motherfucking all type of shit. So for a motherfucker to get, hold on, let me come from around here like I'm just not actually here. For a motherfucker to act like just we out here for play, fam. Like, we don't play about this shit. I could literally go down my channels and just, there's so many cases that we're not even talking about, like throwing out there. There's way more than that. You feel what I'm saying? But then whole little trials and shit where black men or whatever, black people were killed by the police. We pulled up for all that shit. And like, the fuck, it's just weird. But Sonetta didn't do none of that. But we're clout chasing. Like, bro, I've done more for this community in YouTube than Sonetta could ever say that he's done in his YouTube shit on here. But I also work with the public off of here. So it's double that. It's like 2-3 times that at the end of the day. Because, nigga, you just talking and walking around in your streets in New York with a video camera on occasion, holding some motherfucking niggas arguing back and forth about the same shit that there's already YouTube videos on it with the same points made. Y'all not doing nothing in these streets. But every time somebody points something out about you, you're like, oh, they're doing it for clout. Now, how about you ain't got no moral fucking compass and we pointing that shit the fuck out? Like, I ain't finna do this, bro. Let's get on with this shit. I'm tired, bro.
Okay? So don't get that fucked up. All right? Don't get it all fucked up.
That's a fact.
All right?
Scream it at the jury facts.
Which one? Which one? How you know I wasn't recruiting?
He dry as hell. At least I'm not sneezing during this live stream. He's recruiting who? Hold on.
How you know I wasn't trying to experiment with some shit?
Experiment with what? Recruiting what?
You niggas don't know my business, but you want to dictate what my business is. Quiet, people. Now we're ready to get up out of here real quick. So,
you was recruiting what?
Anyway, Nicole, we want to know who you are. Show yourself. That's not your last name. Okay? That is not your last name. You was never married to that doctor. That doctor got a...
Oh, y'all remember that Wayfair situation? I know that one person in here, dude, some left and went to sleep, but the Wayfair situation, remember they was saying that there was sex trafficking going on there, and they said that one mixed girl was being sex trafficked, but then we found the mixed girl, and then we heard her side of the story or whatever. I think it's on this channel, or is it on my other channel, whatever. It's on one of these. Yeah, it's on my other channel, the one with 3,100 subscribers or whatever. It's on there. We looked at that, like hours of content, bro. Like hours, bro. We do not play. Like
I got the pictures. I got
other YouTubers, all that in other communities. We've been all around and about. The
addresses. I got everything. Okay, I got all the information.
So you got our address, sir? Pull up. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. Now I got your address, but I don't gotta pull up, correct? But you could pull up to mine if you got my address and get this work in real life. Cause you're not about that life. Come up here though. Make sure you bring a jacket though, cause I live in Minnesota and it's cold. Okay? So yeah. Make sure you bring a jacket and pull up with that same energy that you have in this video and get this work. Just let me know when you're coming though. You know what I'm saying? But even if you don't, I'll be ready though. Don't trip.
And I'm gonna slow drag this shit. I'm gonna slow walk this shit. So you better get ready.
We did. We showed that too.
Okay. Also,
a lot of conspiracy theories. Yep, a lot of conspiracy stuff. And we looked at, you know, the Omarion before it was the Omarion. We looked at that, and I got in trouble for that. I got streams taken down, banned, all that. Over that, adrenochrome, the children with the black eyes that live in the core of the earth, like a deeper portion of the earth, which is real. All type of shit. I looked into what is her name? Fuck. Her last name is Brown. She just got out of prison for killing a man, right? She was being sex trafficked. I can't remember her name for the life of me, but she was being sex trafficked. She was 16 years old at the time, and she was being sex trafficked by a dude. I think his name was Cutthroat. And yep, Hollywood Rituals. We looked into that, but her name was his name was Cutthroat, her pimp, right? But she had went on a date with a white dude. His name was John and shit, right? And for some reason, she felt uncomfortable while there, and she shot him, and he died and shit, right? Centoya Brown, yes, thank you. We looked into that. Like, come on, bro. I mean, a lot of them won't come to my mind, but we looked at way more than that. It's just like so much random things when the sheriff Grady Judd or whatever his name is comes up with the predators that they found during that last sting, you know what I mean? I think he's out of Florida. We pull up for that. I mean, all the time, bro. It's all type of shit. It's so much between my like 3 channels mainly, the ones with the most subs. There's another one with like 530 something or something like that, but that just kind of got a lot of backup videos or something like that, you know.
Fuck is Eddie and TC.
Just for now, because I never know when they gonna hit me and I'm gonna have to lean on one of my other channels.
Nicole?
That's how that started.
Opportunity to tell the people.
But anyway.
Okay? Yeah, it's disgraceful talking about dead kids. It's disgraceful talking about... Now, hold on. Let me finish when I get to that. Nicole, who the fuck is Eddie or TC? That's all I want to know, okay? I want to know. Let me think.
Still playing them dumbass edits. Sound bites.
Yep, that's right. I'm running things. I'm running things.
Try to put in the chat. You try to come up off my name. You try to come up off my people's name. You try to come up any way you can. Just like my man said. This is a ploy for you to try to get some subscribers.
Bitch, please. Bitch, please!
According to your fucking count, you got 8,000 subscribers. But I bet you I could get somebody to prove that you bought them motherfuckers.
I bet you she didn't, because as soon as YouTube finds out that she did, because they do find out, there's a list that comes out with the YouTube channel's names. That's how they find out. That's how Bullets Gotti lost his fucking page, because he was buying subscribers. And as soon as they found out, they body slammed his ass, and now he had to get a new channel.
Shut your bitch ass up.
The fuck? Stupid ass, little dumb ass nigga. Do you know what you're talking about, boy?
I bet you I can get my little youngsters to go in and investigate that shit. Okay?
See, you always trying to go get somebody to do something. However, you claim we all need to mound up against you. Bitch, you easy work.
Because
you're in the same category to me as Clyde. You in that bucket.
Subscribers means people in your chat. Subscribers means people in your comment section. That's what subscribers mean. Why isn't there extra 500-600 motherfuckers in your chat? When you just got 7,000 motherfuckers in 1 month.
There are some inconsistencies in your story. Like every fucking thing that you said.
How come? Because you're trying to be slick with that too. Try to monetize that motherfucker and see what YouTube tell you.
Oh, try me, bitch.
Okay, get that monetized because they fuck around and take your page. Try to monetize that shit. See what happens. We know
Facts.
all the YouTube games.
Oh, try me,
we know
bitch.
all of them. You fucking with rookies. I'm the OG of YouTube.
You are weird rookies, but you out here begging for YouTube pussy? Bro.
Holy shit, really? Oh my god, you fucking old lady. That's amazing.
This nigga giving me old lady tease at this point.
I'm the nigga that's been behind the scenes. Promoting my motherfucking.
My emotions! My emotions!
That type of shit. This how he do it all throughout this live.
My emotions! My emotions!
Learning center. You see what it say? Real G's learning center. That's my shit.
Facts.
Better. Been out here a long time, Nicole. You can't fool me. You can fool these rookies, but you're not gonna fool me. Because you're a disgrace. You're a disgrace.
We a disgrace, nigga? What? What the fuck? To the black race, though. I'm dead.
You got to.
And somebody looked like they mama. So now he's stalking this woman's mother? Wow.
You features of your father, okay? But you look more like your mother.
See, this is like in a threatening manner. The way that he's trying to like, cause I know he ain't talking about my mama and daddy boy, cause I'll fry his motherfucking ass, but he would have to find them first, right? But anyway, this nigga is pathetic as hell, so now he's trying to like what, threaten her based off of like, cause I know what they look like type of shit.
We were talking about that. Who she look like?
The fuck?
We got a little bit of both, you know what I'm saying? Got a little bit of both. And yeah, we got that information. We got your brother, we got your other sister, we got your family, nigga, we got your friends. You remember Ebony? We got her too, okay?
He can't be talking about me because I don't know nobody named Ebony.
Remember that white girl?
Especially not no white girl.
Up in Palm Springs, Cathedral City, staying in that big ass house that you was walking around with that piano in there.
So you looking up all her people, but you one of the niggas that sends out these death threats when Sonetta beefs with other people. That's you, bro. So what is your plans? What you gonna do to all these people, sir? You look so bad in this live stream. I hope you don't think you was threatening seeming, but I don't know. Maybe if I was misunderstood, I would feel intimidated a little bit. That's the word I was looking for.
Remember that? I'll give you a little tales and shit to make you beg me to leave you alone. Because that's what you're gonna end up doing. You're gonna end up begging me to leave you alone. Because what's gonna happen is, because you discriminated and you had my daughter disgraced out here on these YouTube streets. She can't rest in peace now.
You had her disgraced out here because nobody even knew that. You did that. Don't blame that on nobody else. You did that. You came up here and did that.
Okay. She's turning in her grave. Daddy,
the fuck?
Why you letting them do this to me, Daddy? Daddy, why you letting them do this to me? Baby, don't worry about nothing. I'll take care of it. And she laying back
Dude,
down.
those drugs are fucking his brain up.
Okay, Daddy. I believe you. I believe you'll take care of this. And I'm going to take care of it.
I'm sure you are.
My question to you is, who the fuck is Eddie or T? Who is Eddie and who the fuck is TC? I want to know that from you, Nicole. Now, let me finish off like this. Clyde D, don't you say shit about me. Don't you say a goddamn thing about me, Clyde D. Don't say shit about me until...
She probably won't, because Sonetta probably told her to leave you alone.
You stand up and show us from the waist down sideways, okay? Because we already seen it. We already seen what you look like, Clyde Diva, from the waist down sideways. But you claim that, oh, it's okay. Why you motherfuckers say my shit is fucked up, but it's okay for your shit? the part I don't understand. You talk.
Yep, and it's probably signing them because they the ones that would know certain shit like that. I'm just saying. Or maybe the people that are blackmailing her, it could be them as well. It's two people that are fucking with her as well.
Talk about my bed, bitch, and you ain't got a headboard. You sleeping on the floor.
That's a
and
shame.
I got a 500-pound bed upstairs, made out of sterling silver.
Boy, if you had a 500-pound bed in this rickety ass cabin, that shit would have fell through the floor.
Big ass motherfucking king size bed in the other room.
Why you need all these beds in this motherfucker with cameras all around and shit? Cause that's your porn area. You probably on Pornhub and shit. We gonna find your bare naked ass chest cause you done shaved it with Nair and shit, banging the fuck out of some old bitch or some young chick off the street that's on drugs.
If you talk about my shit, God, even shut the fuck.
I guarantee if we look hard enough, do it. We gotta have the Peen Patrol get on Pornhub and look, cause I'm not finna do it. I don't want to see that. Okay. But they clearly do, cause they was looking for the shit. Like they was looking for it.
You've
their
been
eagle
online
eye.
Telling stories about how you suck dick and how you swallow cum.
Yeah, it could be.
Entertaining? No, bitch, you a hoe. You just like this bitch.
Please no.
Yeah, that's one. But here's my question to you, Clyde Diva, since I'm passing out questions. Clyde Diva, your baby's father. Let me see if I got this right. Your baby's father, when you had this child, either you was 13 or you was 17. Because according to my recollections when I was reading this information, your mother was in court trying to make somebody pay for child support for this baby. Okay?
Well, Clyde Diva's 40 and her son is 21, so you do the math. Duh, he over here.
Also, Clyde Diva. Also, you yeah, let me remix this shit. You had let me see.
He gonna tell you the information that we had came up with. The fact that her baby daddies and all this and that, or some shit that's already been exposed by Uncle Suge or Body After Body or Concealed Ringleader or anybody else. With your badass audio, bitch, fix your cord, ho. You out here bad. Is he still looking for this information? I'm lost. He's smoking a cigarette, y'all. And he's on mute. Who is he talking to? He's on mute. Does he know that?
Clyde Diva.
He was talking to another one of his hostages. That's why he leaned over like that, so he could see them. Damn, did you hit the...
I'll give you a pass tonight, Clyde Diva.
Right?
Because I got some shit that'll make the crowd go, huh? I got
Oh,
some
wow.
shit. I'll wait.
He gonna make Cry Diva cry?
But remember one thing.
Nigga, we've already made her cry.
You niggas done woke up a sleeping giant. But for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Real G's TV. Let me.
Yeah, so that's why I cut it off. Fuck that nigga. So anyway, what we gonna do is we gonna look at... We gonna drop all that off, right? Okay. So we're gonna look at this. We gotta see the birthday cake, right? Or not the birthday cake, but the cake that Real G's had made for Lady Dupe, right? Why would he make this woman a cake? And she was just on, you know, what's her fucking name? What the fuck is her name? He was just on Clyde Diva's panel, and Lady Snoop was dragging him, and so was... Now, I don't watch Lady Snoop on any given day in reality. I just go over there when I hear of something going on, right? But, so Lady Snoop is this other girl. She in, I don't know what community, child. She claimed that she's like Snooper's Island or whatever, but she be out here just starting a lot of shit. She basically got kicked out of the beef sector, and they just kicked her ass out, and then she was stranded on the road by herself until she found an abandoned, you know what I'm saying, shack to live in these YouTube streets. But so she really don't do shit, you know what I'm saying, just sits around and talks about YouTube shit or whatever. So she's kind of like in the black sector, but thought she was in the conscious community. It's just kind of weird. But anyway, so they was dragging her on Clyde Diva's panel. We had looked at that last live stream, right? And it's just kind of weird that he had baked her a cake. I'm just wondering, like, fuck going on here, bro? This is really weird. So let's pull up on it and see what's going on.
For entertainment purposes only. This is only funny, and I hope
It's only 6 minutes. Don't trip.
everybody can get a laugh out of this. Lady Snoop dragged the shit out of my cake today. Look. Here go the cake box that came in. Was it enough so I put half?
Is this the right one? What's his damn name?
Box and another box, okay? Here's the frosting right here, damn. Here's the frosting, okay? What I was doing was I was cooking.
This the wrong one. Hold on, but we gonna watch it still. Look at this shit. This the wrong one. I'm gonna show you the cake in the next one. Hold on.
And a roast.
Is he cooking this for Lady Snoop? Was he cooking this for you, bitch? Was you gonna be the next one up on this motherfucking... This where you was going? Huh? This your island? Bitch, stop playing with me. Why did this bitch cook her a whole dinner though? Ew. Ew.
Can really cook.
And Lady Snoop is built like a little 13-year-old motherfucking boy in reality, but you know, obviously she a girl, so it's just kind of like, it's just kind of weird that he's just going after all these, you know what I mean, type of situations or whatever, you know what I mean? With Misunderstood, it was drugs, but it could very well be drugs and Lady Snoop shit, because she don't weigh shit, you know what I'm saying? She's very frail. You fucking grab her arm and it might break off in this bitch.
I'm known for cooking. I'm gonna show you some of my barbecue.
Right. And Lady Snoop, she also claims to be a rapper, but she's not creative enough to even, you know, create her own name, right? Instead, she had to use part Snoop Dogg and then, you know, playing off the fact that they both skinny as hell and anorexic looking and shit. It's just sad. But, yeah, and then, you know, but I'm supposed to believe that she writes her own bars. I write my own bars. Don't nobody write my shit for me. You know what I mean? I would never try to steal something out of somebody else's book, child. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to write my own bars. She need to learn how to do that, maybe. You know, and get creative with her name, because that's played out.
But look.
Praying mantis, yep.
Roasted the shit out of my goddamn cake.
Much love, Misunderstood.
This was so... I'm in here damn near...
Yeah, she got a few. I don't want to play them because she gonna try to flag me or whatever. I might have somebody do an edit or some shit. But the shit crazy as hell, bro. She look... It's pathetic. It's sad.
Listen.
So... Okay, we'll start with this. I got link today. Sidebar. I just linked today to a video. Video was to real cheese TV.
The cake.
I'ma need a blood after this. I tell y'all this. We're gonna review this goddamn piece of cornbread.
See?
My mind was so many places.
Oh,
when
no.
I seen that
I just fast forwarded it some.
shit, I don't know which way. I said, you know what? I'm gonna just let it down.
So he tried to make her this cake and try to butter this bitch up, right? You know she don't eat. Why you if you would have sent her some crack or something and ensure she may have, liked that or whatever. But, I'm just saying it's just really weird. But she didn't like it, clearly. Damn, another L, nigga. You just catching L after L after L after L.
Set the cake down.
Don't walk away from it. Like I said, that was tight, though. I never had nobody make me a cake.
That I did need.
Thank you so much.
This bitch need to ensure a protein drink or something. This bitch malnourished. The fuck?
Boy, she got me. But you know what? I swear, and I ain't gonna swear to God, but to be. I can't even drive the car. Give me the keys, nigga. You can look at it.
Alright, hold on. Now we gonna go look at the cake one.
Wrong.
His laugh though. No, he didn't. Alright, we gonna go look at this cake one right quick. Child, this cake was musty as hell looking, child. I cannot.
Look at this. Lady Snoop.
Look at this cake, y'all.
Cake,
are you fucking serious? Are you motherfucking serious? Look at this cake. Are you serious, bruh? What in the fuck? Shout out to those that are sending me donations. I appreciate you guys so much. Look at this cake. It looked like it say Loyalty Snoop. I'm just saying. Why I say it in a Russian.
Look at that cake.
The fuck? What is that?
Snoop, Bill T's made you a cake. I appreciate you, girl.
Y'all, he was trying to fuck with her too. He just out here bad. Ick.
But I bet it tastes good.
Suge, you see this shit? You see this shit? This nigga did that.
It's all around it.
No. It's mad.
Lady Snoop.
Oh my God, yo.
D right there. That's Lady.
Fags. He had corn that Suge had pointed out in his video that was in his pantry or whatever on the shelf. I'm dead. He was about trying to poison her because them motherfuckers probably from 2019, them peaches and shit. Cake mix from 2011 looking ass. The fuck? Fuck this nigga. Do he look like he make cakes? No. The fuck? Niggas don't cook for real. Not him.
Shout out to you. Appreciate it.
Peaches and cream. Ooh. Shout out to Beefy.
I ain't. Stuff is in.
Oh my God. I'm dead. Shout out to Black Panther.
Cream cheese.
Now, you know that girl lactose intolerant. She allergic to motherfucking dairy. Why the fuck would you put some cream cheese? You don't got no motherfucking syrup? I mean, not no syrup. Fuck. You could have put some motherfucking strawberries on that motherfucker with the strawberry drizzle or whatever. You could have put some motherfucking frosting, fam. That's what it is. Cream cheese. Did he say cream cheese? I'm dead.
Cream cheese, frosting.
No, sir. He just melted it and then just put it on there like that. He ain't even put nothing in it. He just put cream cheese on her shit.
I made you a cake, girl. I'm gonna cut it for you.
What the fuck? What in the fuck? Looking for maggots? I'm sure when he cut up in here, a couple of them shit's gonna fall out. And look at this pan that he put it on, bro. This ain't even like nice. You presenting something to a woman, the next woman that you're trying to court and fuck up her life and get her further on drugs, right? Because if you ask me, Lady Snoop is on drugs. There's no way in hell that she is weighing that amount. She done been to the hospital to and from. She already said, my best friend dying. I'm sick from the same thing my best friend was or something. That could be an addiction to a drug or whatever, but the girl can't gain no weight to save her life, and that is really sad. But, and maybe he was trying to do a good deed here. I know what it is, you guys. This is the one time in life where real G's tried to do something nice by feeding the starving people on YouTube. Starting with Lady Snoop. Oh my God, that is a great deed. But she doesn't want it. She wants crack. So, but he tried. All right, he's gonna cut into it, y'all. Okay. Now he trying to misdirect the camera so we can't see if maggots fall out and shit. He could just push them to the side and then show us peep game. That shit look like cornbread. It do. He tried it. He tried to replicate an angel food cake. That's cute. Or a pound cake. Is that what? I don't know my cakes. I'm sorry. Oh my God. He just digging all off in her cake? He said how moist it is and that shit fell off. Ew, bro. What the fuck? I need this video. Nigga, even the fruit don't believe in you, bruh. That shit fell off like, let me get the fuck up out of here. I'm not going in that nigga body, bruh. That shit just plopped out like a piece of shit. That was the maggots weighing it down on the other side, child. I know what it was. And this is maggot poop. Anybody seen maggot poop before? Because I haven't, but I would imagine that it would be white like bird shit. I don't know. This is probably maggot poop. He done squeezed a couple of maggots and used their juices to make some. So I don't know. The fuck? Mixed it in with the cream cheese? I don't know. Pureed it? Is that what they say? Let me ask, babe. Ew, bro. I'm not eating that. Never. I'm finna show my man this cake later. Now, when I show my man this cake later with him being a chef. Matter of fact, babe, come here right quick. We gotta wait for the emperor. Because, goddammit, this cake needs to be seen. My king often puts, stuff that he cooks, out, or I'll repost it or whatever. But I need you to look at this cake. It's so worth it. So Real G's made a cake for Lady Snoop, right? Look at the quality of the cake. You ain't have to say nothing about either or, but look at the quality of the cake. You see this? Huh?
Was it supposed to be a peach cobbler?
No, it's like some pound. I don't know what kind of cake this is. To me, it look like kind of angel food cake. You see what I'm saying? Or what is that one cake?
Is there a slice out of it? Like right
here? Yeah,
here?
he took the slice out, and then when he took the slice out, like the shit fell on. Let me rewind it for him a little bit. Hold on. Wait, so it just happened. Hold on.
Wait, so it's...
Watch. Look.
So it's a pound cake.
Oh, hold on, Royal Family. Watch. He finna pick it up, and that peach finna fall off like, ew.
So it's a pound cake with peaches on it?
Yeah.
No icing?
The icing is cream cheese.
That's on the... Well, it depends on how you whip the cream cheese, though.
But look at it, though. It looked depleted. You would eat this?
Nah, that's a dry-ass cake.
Niggas get fired over shit like this, bruh.
Unless you use the peach juice and poured it over the
No,
cake.
that motherfucker is dry, and there's no juices, no strawberry juice, no peach juice, no peach glaze, nothing. It's just dry with this Lady Snoop on it, with the little writing.
So basically, he just baked a regular cake, took the cream cheese or whatever, wrote it on the top of the cake, and then took a can of peaches and just decorated around it.
Yes, and he still has cream cheese, so why didn't he decorate it with the... Bro, this is just cream cheese that he melted and put it on here with her name on it.
He could have mixed the cream cheese with the peaches or something.
He don't know how to cook. That's all I wanted, babe. I just wanted you to critique this dry ass cake.
That was mentally frustrating because that shit, that looked like a bunch of cupcakes toger. With
Babe
like
said
one
that
piece.
was mentally frustrating.
It
I'm
was
dead.
mentally frustrating.
I love you, babe. Give me a kiss. Yeah, he said I would have fired him. Like, you got to get out of my kitchen. I know that's right. Dollar store knife. I'm dead.
That is so good. I hope y'all can taste it.
Right? I swear.
I hope y'all can taste it.
Probably yellow cake or something. Yeah. It looked kind of like a pound cake. That's the word I was using. But I don't know. It just looked dry. Ain't no glaze on it. Ain't no nothing.
Damn. Woo.
Ew.
That cake is delicious. Shout out to you, Lady Snoop.
Creepy ass
What's up,
nigga.
girl?
This nigga's a creep anyway, bro. Period. Hold on, let me find my damn shoe and grab this from over here. Hold on, I'm in somebody else's live stream, child. Anyway, this shit crazy as hell. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand these niggas, period. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all can come up and fuck with me if you want. I know we've been here for already 5 hours. But if y'all don't, that's cool. I just had to point that shit out, period, because shit looks weird as hell. In my opinion, like, at the end of the day, a motherfucker could call me fat if they want, but nigga, I'm not doing the thirsty ass shit that you're doing. You feel what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm getting information. So, not about this. But, so at the end of the day, like, you just look pathetic as fuck out here at the end of the day. Like, motherfuckers is really wondering what the fuck you're doing. Like, bro, you got all this smoke for this woman, but she ain't really worried about you, though. Like, she just trying to expose what you did to her. And at the end of the day, it's just crazy as hell that you just trying to, like, shit on her, bro. Like, intimidate her. You know, it's really not gonna work with me. I'm not that type, you know what I mean? But if you think you're gonna bully her and we're not gonna pay attention, you're fucked up, you're wrong, and I'm on your ass. Also, I think the fact that you made Lady Snoop this cake, it's real predatory as well. Like, fuck is really going on, bro? Like, is you that hard up for YouTube attention or whatever? Lady Snoop just drugged the fuck out of you, and if anything, motherfuckers was kind of like making fun or whatever about the situation that you're, I don't know. I'm just saying they was dragging you, period. They made you look like shit at the end of the day, and they pointed out that your peen is little. But you're mad at me for what? You mad at Uncle Suge for what? When it was your actions that got us here in the first place. Nobody did this shit. That was you. So I'm just wondering to how, you know what I'm saying? You just out here moving around like it's other motherfuckers' problems and shit. And you're not the one to blame at the end of the day. Like, I'm good, bro. I just cannot. But if anybody want to come up here, chill with me for a little bit. We ain't got to be live too much longer. But, yeah, I just kind of want to hear from y'all. I know I was kind of long-winded, but we had a lot to look at, and you know I got to slow shit down or stop shit, give my own commentary. Otherwise, these niggas going to run to Susan Wojcinski at YouTube and tell her that I'm talking about them. And then she going to take my live stream down because I don't flag over here. I flagged one time and YouTube didn't do shit, and I never flagged again. You feel me? So at the end of the day, I say what I say, motherfuckers say what they want to say or whatever. But I'll be damned if you just finna jump on this woman. You talking about doxing her children. You talking about doxing people. You already said names. You already pointed out that she was some type of prostitute or whatever 2 or 3 years ago. Why in the fuck do y'all niggas always try to pull motherfuckers when they trying to get out of some shit? You feel what I'm saying? She trying to become in a better place. And here y'all niggas is over here. You got Nepal and Clyde disrespecting her behind the scenes. Now Lady Snoop. You know what I'm saying? And all this and that. It's just crazy as hell. What's good, love? I see you. I see you. When I was getting ready to go live, I was picking out my songs. I looked over and then I seen that you was live, so I'm gonna have to go check that out. But I also want to point out that Clyde was saying that when she goes to your chat, she don't see me in there. And why if I support you, am I not in there? Well, I want you to clarify something, right? Sometimes when I'm not in your chat, me and you have conversation on text message, correct?
Facts. Very true.
Right. And I do share your live streams, correct?
Same. I do.
Right.
Same.
No, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying because she claiming that we're going to bat for you, but we don't really care. Like we're just clout chasing this and you know what I mean? And stuff like that. But that's not where I'm coming from. I think you know that. So that's why I was just pointing that out.
No, I want to share this. I'm glad you brought it up because I like to y'all know I like to speak about stuff, and that cake just scared me straight. Like, damn.
He didn't make you a cake, girl.
Nah, I don't want no coke cake.
Right? He had drug induced that motherfucker.
You know what? I want to say something, and it's a damn shame. These people talk about stuff they know nothing about, and I want people to know your chat because there is a side of you that I do like to talk about. Not only do you see if I'm doing okay when I'm live, even if I seem stressed, you ask me how am I doing, how am I feeling. We talk about a lot of things. So Clyde doesn't know what she's talking about, and that's not some YouTube shit. That's on some just me and you talking shit. When I'm live,
Right.
you don't always have to come to the stream. A lot of times I'm driving and I'm just listening to you, but you know I'm up
Right.
there somewhere. You know,
Same.
yeah, but
Yeah.
you're always sending me a message. It don't have to be public. You don't got to come to my chat. And if you come to my chat, you're just giving them content anyway. All they're gonna
Right.
do is think about it and what you're there for. So you can't win for losing. And I don't care what these people say. I want people to know that on some sobriety shit, on some real life stuff, you have been there. You've always told me, you know, you hope I'm doing well. And I'm grateful for that. So Clyde is absolutely wrong. You've been there, and I appreciate your support.
Thank you. And I wouldn't regret it. I'd do it all over again. You know, and I even appreciate when we didn't see eye to eye. You feel what I'm saying? Because that made me learn you more. And like I'm telling you, if you got my attention in a positive way like that, most don't. Cause I'm critical. I really am. And so you had kind of just made me see things in a different light when it comes to you. Not saying everybody, but in a lot of situations, you know, you helped me like learn you. You feel what I'm saying? So I appreciate that as well. You know, even, you know, the good, the bad. Oftentimes throughout my childhood, even I've gotten into it with people that turned out to be, you know, close friends or friends of mine afterwards where I'd be like, nah, ain't no way in hell. But you know what I'm saying? I'm thankful to have you as a friend. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I can say the same. I'm going to say shout out to Information Man again, because we didn't even have any real problems. It was just something I would hear. I'm sure you would hear stuff, and I'm like, man, this.
Yeah, no, I really didn't have a issue with that. You know what I mean? We're not gonna go back down that road, but you feel what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah,
me too.
That
he's
he did.
Somebody that I respect. His content is good, and the fact that he's like, talk to Queen Stone. At first, I'm like, Information Man. But you know what? It's just been all good. And when it comes to the sobriety thing, I'm really grateful because a lot of people have tried to come against that. I was listening to Snoopy talk about, you know,
Snoopy.
cute. Yeah, I give her
right, look cute puppy.
That bitch, Meth Understood, Miss Underwood. Thank you, Miss Snoopy, for helping me grow my channel. 2 thumbs up.
And they petty for calling you Meth Understood. Like, child, grow up.
It's not even, I don't even worry about it because coming from the source, number one, after the stuff that I've seen today and coming from Crack Diva, I'm not worried about any. I'm sorry, Clyde. I meant I'm in Clyde, Undiva.
Did I miss something? Did something happen?
I didn't do anything to her, but what I find interesting is she loves to try to say that people are coming for her as she comes for me. I did nothing to her, and the thing is, she wants to point out that I do drugs and that I'm a whore, all of this thing. Let me tell you something. Just because you don't get paid for it doesn't. I'd rather be a whore than a slut. All right, and you sitting up here asking for donations, Cry Diva, and I'm not trying to derail the show, but you sitting up here asking for donations, talking about me. Snoopy's over here asking for money from other people. Dory just showed the receipts. Y'all don't see me acting like that. So if your behavior is not better than a methaholic and you send up there being a whole crackaholic, you need to shut the hell up. I didn't do anything to Cry Diva. Not one thing. I don't care
Period. She's a fucking crybaby ass, lying ass bitch at the end of the day.
I have a problem with somebody, and y'all know me. Y'all know, I don't like to talk bad about people, but when I do, listen. I have a problem with this. I didn't do anything to Snoop. Not one thing to Snoopy. She's supposed to be friendly. But I find it interesting that she's calling people, trying to get information. She's trying to get other people to call me to go on her show. I'm not going on the damn show. She says some very disrespectful stuff. She's trying to say that I came for her, that I lied on her, I implicated her in a cabin, and none of that's true. And I have a problem with somebody who tries to not only not like you, but spread lies and twist a narrative to fit your whatever narrative you're trying to spin.
Right, they bullshit.
I
Right.
have a problem with that because let me do some shit like that, they're gonna call it out. Real Goofy TV has some problems. He said it himself. And how dare Cry Diva and Snoopy try to come for me, but I did nothing to them. And I think it's just some bullying bullshit.
I agree with you.
That's the words of a sober woman, because when I was all smoked out, yeah, I was a methaholic. But you want to know something? There's no difference for me admitting that I'm getting high. Just because you don't admit it doesn't mean you don't have a problem. You just have a problem in secret. There's no different, Cry Diva. And with Lady Snoop, what she did tonight, saying that I'm lying about stuff, saying this and that. Let me tell you something. You can not like somebody by yourself. You don't have to try to triangulate them. You don't have to try to put them down. And if I was high, I wouldn't give a shit about what you were saying. I would just smoke it away, like you guys do. I'm not saying Snoop used drugs, but Cry Diva, we saw that deposition you did. We saw that you admitted to being so high that you couldn't pick up your kids. Misunderstood. They never did no shit like that. Well, and the things that I did, I would rather be an honest hoe. I'd rather be an honest drug addict than a lying person that's trying to pretend to be a good person. Please hit the like. Thank you. You don't see me doing none of that.
Right.
So what's the problem?
He tried to say that you was a prostitute and all this and that a few years ago or whatever. But why is it always that when people try to change their life and better themselves, does somebody always try to throw what happened before? But did he know that before you had went out there? Like, did he know things like this before he went out there, or is he just throwing it out there?
We would not. No, he's digging. Just like I find it interesting that, and number one, the charges said dismissed, and everyone that's come at me, they've all had records and they all have a past. And he's trying to say, well, why was it dismissed? She must have really been doing something. I never knew that he was a judge. If he doesn't have that in his background, he needs to shut the hell up. It was dismissed. And those things that he's talking about, just like when Cry Diva talked about my escort service, it's not anything I've never talked about before. I don't feel bad about any of it. The charges were dismissed, and that was years ago. And he called my child's father medical clinic, harassing him, talking about he's gonna do it every day, calling him and his staff. That's just some raggedy shit. And I think
this dude is wild as hell, fam.
He says he's gonna walk into that clinic, but we stand our ground over here. I'm not worried about him walking up on my kid's dad. And my kid's dad was not intimidated, nor did he come to the phone when he was crying for him to come to the phone, talking about, I need to tell you about your wife. He was not interested, and he kept taking care of patients.
Like, what is he doing? Because we know that real G's don't do nothing, right? He's supposed to be a retired military vet, right? But why would he go to the extent of trying to get somebody fired because he's being exposed for what he's doing, like that just also shows me if somebody would go to that extent, then you know something ain't right there.
I think it's bad, and you don't see me out here like this. So I just think it's interesting that the one sober person, and the thing is, he keeps saying he smoked weed. No, he's lying. It was
You seen when he put them bags up there?
Yes, he has bags like that there, but he also has meth and coke.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you about that. No doubt. No doubt at all.
He's
So
sitting there on Snoopy's channel, lighting up, getting high, and then they have the nurse. Well, at least he admitted it, but that bitch misunderstood or whatever. Blah blah blah. All I gotta say is that I think that it's a bad look. It's a joke, and I don't give a damn who Lady Snoop calls for an interview. I have nothing to say to her. I don't care. I don't treat people that way, and I feel that she just thinks she's better than me just because I admitted that I have a problem. But after watching a show tonight, she has her own problems that she needs to worry about. I never asked anybody to borrow money. I never asked anybody to pay any of my bills or to buy me dope. And when I saw those are her issues. It came out today in writing. So why is she worried about me? And I got permission to use that video, so you know that I'm gonna review it.
You better, and then I'm gonna come behind you like boop. Look at that. So
it's been a week. She doesn't just make one video. She's had town hall meetings trying to cancel Misunderstood. And cancel me for what? I don't.
She said town hall meetings. I'm dead. At 12 o'clock, we meet in the city hall. Look at that. When the bell rings.
Meetings. How come I wasn't invited? When I show up, they don't let me on the panel. Her and Cry Diva. But what they'll say is, I don't know why she don't hit the link knowing I'm backstage.
Yeah, I hit Clyde's panel before too, and she got scared and didn't let me up. But one time, me and Lady Boop, I'm gonna call her Lady Boop, we was arguing. That sounds cute, don't it? Lady Boop, because it's not really disrespectful. I don't really want to say her name though, but anyway. So the Jiminy Cricket. No, I'm just playing. Lady Boop. You know, me and her weren't seeing eye to eye, and I did hit her panel. And then me and another bitch named Bam, one of Clyde Diva's minions, right? They used to stalk me back in the day. She was on there and I was beefing with her, whatever. But Snoop let me up and she didn't mute me or nothing like that. But besides that, I mean, both is shitty as hell. Lady Snoop is trash. And Clyde, she was acting like we flagged her or something. She kept saying they, but then when she would talk about it, she made it seem like it was me that flagged her, but then she's back on her main page now, so I think that's a lie.
Exactly. Just like they're all trying to talk about all this shit. Come to find out, everything that they've been trying to accuse me of doing is stuff that they've done themselves. I find it interesting that Snoopy's coming so hard against me, and I haven't said anything disrespectful to her. I haven't been disrespectful. I didn't implicate her in anything. And the lies that she's telling, and for her to try to call people who has been supportive over me, hoping that I would just be left alone out here with no one, I think it's just really disgusting. And as far as Cry Diva is concerned, I don't have anything to say about her. She loves to paint the narrative of me attacking her, but you guys know, well, at least
we know what it is with her. Yeah,
I've never done anything disrespectful to Cry Diva. She comes at me, she talks about my weight, my hair, my body, and I don't care about that kind of petty shit. But what does bother me is when she's pulling people up on her panel asking, did you cash app her? You just sitting over there. Why? I think that's some childish shit. Snoopy's over there talking about my subscribers and that kind of stuff. That's fine. Count them. But think yourselves, because no one's going to stop talking to me because these two women tell them to. And if they do, they didn't belong in my corner anyway, because that means they didn't know me. So have your town hall meetings. But next time you invite a bitch, maybe I want to talk.
Right. Period. But they scary as hell. They not ready for that energy.
Because they know that they're lying. They're lying.
I want you to know also that I heard not grown folks. See all these old niggas out here acting crazy. What's his name? Real Gramps TV, right? Or Real Papa Prune Juice. You know, said some things that he's gonna go after your children and other people and expose some other information. Yeah, I just played it. That's why I pulled up. Because one of the royal family members sent it to me and I thought they were trying to point something else out. So I just watched like a couple of minutes of it. after he started talking, and then I just kind of was like, oh, he got sound bites. But then I was like, nah, it's something more to this, so let me watch it. And when I watched it, I found out that
I'm the one that's at fault, no matter how these people act. And you see, they can
you're not at fault.
act dumb as hell, and they want to try to
I'm
pin it on
smoke a
me.
hemp X.
I'm setting people up. I'm the one that caused real G's to act the nut like this. He's sitting up there talking to his down foot in the interview, and I think that was an interview gone bad. But instead of just saying like, "Hey, he's wrong," she want to point the finger at me. I never would have known this dude had drugs. How could I have asked him? I met him on a panel when they were telling me to get my life together. That's like me talking to you, Queen Stone, and you're like, "Hey, come over here and kick it with me." I'm like, "By the way, can you get me dope?" I would have had no way to know if he didn't tell me that he had drugs.
Right, exactly.
From my house, I don't need to.
And he was using them with you, correct?
Yes, he did. He used it with me. First, he started off using coke, and it was already there when I got there. But he made it sound like he had like a little bag. He didn't say he had the bag.
Yeah, you said it was bricks. Like he had that work.
It was. And let me tell you,
I'm gonna smoke a hemp it. My bad.
No problem. And one of my messages talked about how he was the man. I can read it to you. He said that he was the man. And when people are asking me, let me tell you, when you're in a situation, I'm all of 5'4", not 4'3". I'm 5'4", 5'3.5". My point is that this is a big dude. When I was there, and he's told so many lies. This dude did not hold the camera for me. It's obviously a selfie. It's a selfie. He's in front of me, and he's at the door. And that picture that he has as his profile pic, he's lucky I don't know how to flex shit yet, but as his profile picture. Oh no, you gave me the instructions. I will do it. But there's a reason I haven't yet, so y'all don't go flagging anything just yet. I have a reason for leaving it up. But I took that picture, and his head's down. While he's trying to say that he has never seen before pictures, him and Crydiva really need to understand the words of never seen before. She did an exclusive about me on a story that I talked about, and he's showing some pictures that I posted in a video that they flagged. His head is down because he doesn't want to be seen. He never wanted me to have a camera. He never wanted me to take pictures. And in the live
you're talking about when that picture that you sent me where it was you and him and his head was down? Okay, got you.
He has as his profile picture talking about, look I took this picture. No, I already had that picture. And
you sent it to me from your phone. Yep.
Thank you. He's a liar.
What's good, Black?
Interesting that he's there, that Snoop is saying that I asked this dude for drugs. I had no clue that this so-called drug advocate that I met on ZX's panel sold them. He told me that he wanted to give me something in case I decided to relapse, so that way I wouldn't overdose. So since I was already going there, like knock out two birds with one stone. All right, you get me some dope. Had I not have gone there, I could have made a phone call and somebody would have brought it to my house. I have no problem getting dope. I don't like to use anybody, and I never would want to stay in a cabin overnight. I always want to go home. And when I'm using drugs, I'm not trying to say this. I hope nobody's getting tempted out there. You guys know my story. I don't like to use with other addicts, for one, because they're gonna want my shit. He didn't have that problem, but I just like using at home, closing the door and going into my room smoking. And if I can't get to my room, I like my bathroom. I don't want to smoke in your bathroom, and I have my whole big house at home. I have a place at home. I did not need to get drugs from him. Now, when we stayed in contact, that was some of the questions. My messages are one-sided from him. You want me to read some?
You can. Go ahead.
When I wish I could show you guys the time frame. So when I was talking to him and I was trying to be nice before I got down that hill, Crydiva's a liar. I don't wear glasses. I drove myself down the hill. And Big Bear in the wintertime is a hard drive. And the car that I'm driving, a convertible in the snow, and it was hard to get to his place. So when I was leaving, and he talked about like, oh, if the love isn't real, I'm gonna read it to you verbatim though. And the time frame. So when I'm saying stuff like, okay, the love stuff, it's because I wanted to get the hell out of there without him trying to find me. So all of this picking my words apart. Let me find a message. I'll read it to you exactly. because
And
he
you
showed
did,
us
you were fearing for your life at this time, correct?
Yes, I
Like
was.
when you were there, yeah.
Yes, I was, and I was trying to get out of there. So he's trying to show messages. He shows messages from a time in December, but I have the messages before December,
Okay.
and that's what I'm going to show you. That's what I'm going to read. So he asked me. Here it is, right here. Hi. Okay, I want you to show me how to edit. I
Yep,
said,
I remember that.
okay, you get it, right? Now, here's the message that now 12:44 a.m. the next day, he's like, I'm coming to where you are right now. If there is no more love, say it now or send me the address to where you're at. Did I show you this one?
I might have not seen this one. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
Okay. But you just
I
gotta
mean, you
understand.
sent me so much, I gotta read through it, but we got you here,
but
so
it was
it's
time because I don't read the reason I don't read through the messages because I don't edit them, and so I just send them in groups. So
yeah.
that way
No, ain't
nobody
nothing
can
wrong
say-
with that.
That way
Yeah,
nobody can say, oh, they're
edited or anything. Yep, you could tell that you just
Somebody tried to
screenshot
say
your.
I
Yep,
screenshot them and I forward them and I send you whatever emails. I don't even know if you got the emails, but he contacted
you
me.
sent me a lot. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so there is no lies told. This dude goes, if there's no more love, say it now or send me the address to where you're at. I'm on the way. Or now anything else we have talk about it. I'm driving into gas stations. Why did you lie? You're gone. Why? So when I went to the gas station,
And this is after you left.
this is after I left. I took off. And why would he say, oh, you're gone now, if I didn't just get out of there?
Right.
Right. And then he goes, and then you don't answer the phone. I don't know you for you to be all, I mean, I want your mind. And he starts talking about the mind shit. Now, I'm already gone because he's abusive. And he's like, I'm trying my fullest. And it's getting ran over. You broke the golden rule. Because he told me I could not leave. And I used, and I had to use the drugs there. And then he starts saying that I'm playing a dope thing. Now, he's high as hell. But when he's saying I'm gone, there was the one gas station. Now, when I was in the cabin, and the interesting is this, even in my highest state, I've been saying the same thing. So all of these, oh, she's lying, oh, there's inconsistencies. No, I didn't tell you guys why my throat was bruised, but he did. So he's a fucking liar. When I took off from the gas station, now I am still telling him, like, trying to make it seem like everything's okay because I ran out of there and he did come after me, but the fool went outside, like yelling, and he said he's gonna call the police, which we both know we weren't gonna do that. But I never seen him drive his car. We were in my car, even when we went to the store. So when we got to his place, we went to the store. He bought me Yo Play, is what he's trying to say, and some Mexican candy stuff. That's all true. Because he had to feed me because the shit he tried to feed me wasn't edible. It was some hard ass rice and some uncooked salmon and some shit.
He made some rice tonight too, which was crazy because it seemed like he was making Lady Snoop a dinner, like he was trying to entice her up to the cabin. But she said that shit looked like cornbread. I heard her say that.
And I gotta tell you, and you know I'm a Rican, right? I mean, I'm black, y'all. So I'm trying to kick white real G's. I'm white now.
Right, for real.
Can't see that damn. Let me tell you. I guess everything look white when you cook so much dope, and you just see snow all over the place. Listen,
That part.
when they know that he's Lady Snoop talking about what he said he smokes only weed. When you don't like somebody, you believe anything that comes out, no matter how dumb it is. No matter how dumb he's sitting up there on a live stream. Y'all hear the lighter. I've seen people smoke weed on panels and they don't sound like that and they don't act like that. I'm telling you, that shit was meth. When he starts yelling and being erratic, that's meth. Now let me go back to the store. So when I'm at the house, we go to the store in my car. I have very little gas. I didn't stop at the gas station. I couldn't find it in the town. So he knows that leaving, I had to get gas to get back to my place. So when I said I left the gas station, because when he's trying to call me, I'm thinking, damn, when I ran out of that place, I had to get gas. My hair is all fucked up. I got bruises.
Yeah, you sent me the pictures and I showed them, remember? Yeah. And I'm glad that you did because, yeah.
So
That's
when
how I
they're
knew that you were there. That's
did
how I knew
not.
that you were there.
Yeah, exactly. He was trying to lie at first. He did not act that way. Before he was nice to me before I went up there. If he was acting like a maniac, I wouldn't have went. He was nice. When he went to follow me and he said he was chasing me down the hill, now I'm still trying to play it cool. And when he's saying that he's love, it was like on some love shit. Let me read you the story about him being the man. My messages to him are still nice because
You trying to get up out of there with your life at this point. And
So
isn't
I'm
like
excited-
because you're coming down the mountain, right? Or whatever.
coming down the
So
mountain
like
at night in the
yeah,
snow.
and that's what I was gonna say. And then you got this weird ass nigga stalking your life. So I
And
just
had
wanted to paint the
And
picture for y'all.
People that were like, "Oh, it looks like she was enjoying the town." Big Bear is a lovely town. It's lovely, but it's not lovely when you are in the middle of nowhere with some guy that he would not. I would not leave at that time in the morning. It was like 3 a.m. the next day, something like that. And I always go home to my kids, but there's no way I would drive in the snow. My car is not even made for that, and it was so dark. I got lost even going up there. And in my messages that if I didn't send you, tell us about his saggy tater tot. Well, no disrespect to the tater tots because I love that food, but you can't use meth and coke and expect your shit to work. It's not gonna work on coke, and it's not gonna work on meth. You put the shit together, you got a major disaster. And he was drinking. And the
Yeah, because he tried to make it seem like you wanted some wine, but he wasn't drinking nothing. And that's when I was like, nah, he lying.
But it was, I don't remember what it was. The reason I wanted wine is because when I use dope, the wine intensifies the effect. But to go up there, number one, out of all the peens in the world, I would drive to Big Bear for his. It doesn't make sense.
I don't think so either. And then when you had sent me the thing about the editing, I was like, okay, that made sense. Because what happens is, sometimes like I don't be knowing. So I'll, kind of ask questions during my live or whatever, or I'll state that I just don't know, or I'll draw my own conclusions, and then Misunderstood will come behind, watch the live, and, point things out and correct it. You know what I'm saying?
And what
so
I
do appreciate that as well.
Leave it. Like you go back and say, hey, you know what, there was a mistake I said. I can respect that, and we have differences of opinion, but we're not cursing each other out. I'm not sitting there doing lives like, we disagree on some stuff. Cool. But the shit they're doing, the stuff that Lady Stupid is doing, is just pure wrong, and it's evil. I'm calling it like it is. Now back to Tater Dude. Number one. The sex thing never came up before going up there. It wasn't on some, I want to suck your dick, I want to have sex with you. And when I was all over him and I'm trying to take these pictures, and the reason I talked about like the clicking in my brain was because I just seen a bunch of monitors and stuff, and it felt like my time was limited, and I was thinking about, I can't get to my kids, I can't get out of here. And this dude is telling me, number one, I got to eat his food, and that damn hard ass rice. I'm telling you, it was so bad. And I just said, I can cook. Like, let me cook. I can cook. Whatever. And he's like, no, you got to eat my food. Now, that's some Midwestern shit. So I kind of was like, all right, but it's not edible, though. It's not edible. And that salmon, this ain't sushi. It's not supposed to be raw. The shit was not.
It was raw. Dude couldn't
and I seen him in there, and I heard the fire. I heard something that sounded like fire when he was trying to cook. The shit was not edible, and I was just like, even with meth, like, let me try to mix it or something. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I get higher, this is gonna be better. No, the shit was not edible. He's like, you better eat my food. That's the golden rule. But he got aggressive. Now, this is the part that people don't like, and this is why I'm looking at Snoopy and Christ.
The story sounds like a horror flick. I swear Stephen King need to pick it up. In the house, the cabin in the woods looking at us. Yes, he needs to jump on it.
Now remember, I'm saying some shit. Now he's talking about some shit like, let me tell you something. Let me give you some context in this text message. He's acting like I wanted to just have sex with him. Now, he called me Shug a couple times, and I'm not just saying that because you're friends with him. The dude had an issue.
He called you Shug?
Yes, a couple times. First, it was first. I'm not.
Girl, stop playing with me. Stop. Like, I know you're not playing with me, but it's like I had to say it. What?
First,
Girl, go ahead.
and number one, for the record, Shugga, I do not have a relationship. We haven't spoken. I called him once, all right? But this isn't about that. I just keep hearing it. I keep heard Snoop say it, and they're trying to spin this narrative, and they're always trying to deflect for the people. Stop. The dude, at first it was, I'm trying to help you defend yourself. I'm trying to help you become tougher, because if y'all don't remember, there was a situation before Shugga, right? I went from person to person. He's like, I'm tired of you being so weak. And he started out like he would just yell at me for no reason and tell me I needed to be like stronger. And I would start to cry. And I was like, I thought you guys like submissive women. And he goes, you need to be stronger. But as he now that was with the coke and not the meth. Once he started using meth, he would yell at me as if I was Shug. And he would and I'm just like, calm down. And then I started smoking, so I'm looking for Shug in the room. No, Shug was not in the cabin. But the way that he was talking to me, I would literally try to calm him down. He would yell at the walls. He would talk to the walls. You think you better than me, motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. Now then, things did get sexual, but not sexual. He was yelling at his shit for not working. But then he was talk to like parts of his body. Like when he was talking to his friend on Snoop's show, that's what the fucker was like. Now, at first I thought he was talking to his shit because he was looking down, talking. But no, he would, I don't know what it was, but when he was smoking meth, he just started talking to whatever. But he would act as if Shug did something to him. And I don't know why. Now, at that time, I did not know that there was previous beef between those two. But it went from him trying to tell me to stick up for myself to, okay, motherfucker, now what? Now what? And it kind of became like that. So in these messages, he goes,
This shit crazy.
I'm just saying.
Nah, I want to know it. I want to know it.
So the bottom line is, you scared of me. So why is he saying I'm scared of him if I wasn't scared? That's what he did. So I'm not making the shit up. I'm telling you, this is what he did.
He was screaming at walls, though.
Yes, he was. First, it was. He was. So when he's trying to say that, now this is how he talks so much, because y'all didn't hear me. I basically, and I didn't put the story about the woods out there. Y'all need to stop with this, me going on a tour trying to bring people down. Clyde Diva herself said she mentioned his name, and Real G's himself. It was a lady I confided in that said that she was a minister. But listen to this. If I'm lying, why is he saying? So the bottom line is, now there's more to this message, but I'm reading the second part. So the bottom line is, you're scared of me. Good. But listen, do me a favor. We can still be friends. When I first met you, I was giving you instructions. So I ain't unchanged. Don't come in these streets like that. The guys back there, leave these streets alone. You know the street, girl, and you don't need to be fucking with these streets. But I can't tell you. So why is he saying, why didn't he read those?
And when I read that right here, he was yelling at his junk. I envisioned, right? You know how like in cartoons sometimes, like they'll show you words, right? So words coming out of the mouth, bouncing off the wall and hitting the junk. Like, you're not shit, you little fucking pecker, or whatever the fuck. Anyway, let me stop.
Wait, living in my truth, you know that. And that's the thing when people be like, if that happened, why is she laughing? I laugh at shit. Come on now, don't. People respond to things different ways. Number one is all fucking true. Where's the lie at? And he himself, there was just things that even I wouldn't put out there. But if you're gonna put out some receipts, y'all know I'm gonna pull out the novel. I'm gonna show you. He's so careful to show y'all the receipts from a certain date.
Yes.
Or why he didn't scroll up before that. The receipts I'm reading is from before that one, and they're one-sided. You know,
and I had noticed that some of his was taken out, like he had deleted that he had said that or whatever, but it ain't like that on yours.
With the original messages on it, and I'm going to show you the order. And his side is white, mine is green.
Right, exactly. Shout out to Uncle Black, man. I remember you as that. Said I can believe it because he got naked on Clyde Diva with Lady Snoopers on her pedal. That's a fact. We looked at that as well. That shit was crazy as hell. And we also learned that day that he uses Nair to get the hair off of his body. You feel what I'm saying? All over his body, child. So I don't know. It's just really weird. You know, the man likes to get naked. He's screaming at walls though. Oh, he was one of them, you know, drug people that was on drugs. I've known that type. Like, oh my God, child.
All right.
What's good, Unseen Soldier?
Real.
Salute. She went and got the other phone.
Yeah, because I told you I got a bunch of cell phones. It's on one of these devices, but I lost one of my phones and I thought it was gone, and I did lose a lot of them. But these ones we still got. So let's go.
I've noticed no discrepancies in this story about I keep wanting to call them grown folks. What's his damn name?
That's
Real
right.
Real Grams TV. You know, Papa Prune Juice.
And the thing about it is, if I was gonna lie about some stuff, there are so many. But I tell about there's nothing that I won't talk to you guys about, even if it's cringeworthy. I mean, Cry Diva tried to break me down, but she's the one on there. Nobody's in my chat. Nobody's responding. You know what I mean? I'm just like, they try to break me down and end up breaking themselves down. But let me hit you with some truth. So look at when he's and Cry Diva, I'm not making fun of you. I kind of was though. These messages from him. Now, he didn't show you guys all of these messages. So,
dang, it's way more of him than you.
Thank you.
She's in the green, y'all. He's in the white.
I'm gonna show you
Hold
guys
on.
this. Also, okay, so this is what I was like. These are his messages.
Stalker.
These are his messages.
Wow.
But I'm gonna show you guys the time. So you see, it's still going.
And these are all from that night.
Here's my
and then
phone.
You finally
responded.
Now
look, here we go again. See a date?
Bucket naked.
Here we go.
What does that date say?
Oh, I'm gonna go back because I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
See, still going. Still going. Who's messaging whom? I give you one-word responses. So what is Snoop talking about? What communication was there? There was very little to keep him fucking quiet about shit. He's sending me an email. Try again. Still going. Where's my responses to him? Hardly any.
Nowhere.
Thank you.
Barely even there. He talking more than you is. Whole long dictionaries.
Thank you. And see, it's still going. So why didn't he start further up? And even when they're making these streams about me, I don't show this shit. I just stay quiet about stuff. I don't respond to anything. Look at this. Why didn't he show these messages? Still going, still going, still going. You see me with very little. And who initiates the messages? He does.
Right.
And now, that's just one phone number. Let's go to another one. My daughter put out a gotten rid of these. Oh, she did it. Okay. Like,
I got you, Nicole White. After she's done, I'll post your comment again. I ain't forget.
Another phone. Same amount of messages though. On and on and on a different number.
Wow.
He starts it. Hi. 911. Call me immediately. Hi. Can you tell me your plans? If you come back, I would know you love me. So now I'm gonna give you the dates and the timeline. Is that okay?
Go ahead, babe.
Okay. October 17th. Hi. And I sent Queen's Throne the emails. He initiated me. He contacted me.
Now, was this 2 years ago or what? I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but what?
October 20th. October
Wait,
20th.
this year?
Last year, October 20th.
Okay, because he's trying to say it was 2 years ago. That's just why I asked you.
Show came out 2019. I don't know, but the pictures and the messages say 2020.
Right.
So
Okay.
I'm not sure, but I'm just going by this day. I can't remember because I was using a lot at that time.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just being honest, I don't know. But
no, I respect that.
Hi. Nothing. This is at 2:52 a.m. Oh. Now, okay. I needed to look at this too. So this is when I'm leaving. So even if this was 2019, I want to say it was 2019, but I heard Real G say this was 2020. So I'm gonna go with the dates on my pictures and my phone.
Okay.
So it had to be 2020.
Well, that's not even 2 years then.
I'm sure it was 2020.
Yeah, so that's only a year and like a couple of months. But this came out like about what, a month and a half ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay, so he's like, hi, it's October 17th, 2052. Just remember that one because when I go back to the other messages.
Not 52. Not 2052.
I mean, 2:52 p.m.
I was like, damn, this shit happened in the future. We some bad motherfuckers. The hell?
Oh, no. Okay. So now he's saying 911. Now he smoked out of his mind. This is October 18th, 2020, as I'm trying to leave, right? And he sends me messages from, you can't see the time. I'll send it to you, though.
No.
It says 1:28, 1:31 a.m., 1:31 a.m., 1:32 a.m., 1:33 a.m., 1:35 a.m., 1:40 a.m., back to back to back.
Wow.
Does that sound like somebody who was thrown out of a house?
No.
Right? And the date when I got there was October 17th. I left October 18th at 1:28 in the morning. There was no way in hell I would have just left at that time. Let me turn off my phone. Y'all stay out my DM. I'm not shutting the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Stay out my DMs or I'm going to play those messages too. All right?
Oh.
So when I decide to talk about something, I'm not hitting anybody else's panel. And if I get one more message telling me not to show my messages or I'm just going to say, I'm going to call you out. You said you were my friend. Stay out my DM. Now, as I was saying, can you tell me your plans now? This is at 1:31. If anybody knows me, number one, I'm scary as hell, but I would not leave the mountains at this time. When he fell asleep, I took off and he came after me. I had to wait until he fell asleep. That's how I got out of there.
I think it's funny that you said number one, I'm scary as hell. Because I was trying to say that earlier, but I was trying to be nice at the same time, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you is. So a lot of when he was saying like what you were doing or whatever was just like out of character in my eyes because I've seen when you were using and I've seen when you're not using. You feel what I'm saying? And I just don't feel like we could just tell that he was lying.
Yeah, I'm not loud. I'm not aggressive, and I am this way all the time. And I've posted pictures of me high. It's not hard to tell the difference. I don't come online. My skin's fucked up. Sometimes my skin gets fucked up anyway. Don't go tripping. But I find it interesting. Not only am I telling the truth, but the reason he's talking about doxing me, writing my names on pieces, my phone number on pieces of paper, and people have been calling me from random numbers is because I am telling the truth. But I didn't want this shit to come out. You know what I mean? I talked about it. Now, I talked about the drug. Let me read you guys these messages. Enjoy your own conclusions. I see my DM messages stopped. Thank you. So,
please hit the like. Thank you.
And I don't know why these people talk about what you look like. You're beautiful. My panel cannot stop talking about that. I'm like, give me that Beyonce look. Bye,
you know what I'm saying? I got you. I'm gonna help you out with a couple of units that I think you would like. That is starter units that would be easier for you to, you know what I'm saying, or whatever you want to do.
Usually,
because they always talking about your wig and all this and that or whatever. Let's get to that. Do you wear a wig or do you wear your natural hair?
I wear my natural hair unless I'm competing.
Okay.
But usually, like all the stuff they call me, my calling a wig, all of that is my hair is longer than the hair pieces than the hair pieces I wear, and sometimes I'll use like I'll use clips when I'm competing because I have to have a look for when I'm on the dance floor.
Yes, I
Other than
understand.
that, it's all my natural hair. My hair is just frizzy as hell, but my hair is thick and long. Like my hair is long. But,
Right, but I don't also think that it's something wrong with it because I know a lot of women that have long natural hair, but they like to switch up their style like me. You know what I'm saying?
No,
My
for
hair
me,
is
it's
long. I
natural.
keep cutting it so that it stays about, I don't know, about this length, and then when it gets longer, I just cut it again. You know. But I like units though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Weave,
No, when I
whatever.
compete, because you have to look the same on the dance floor, especially for ballroom, and you have to wear
Yeah.
hair back in a tight bun. So, it depends on the look that we're going for. But any ballroom competition, you'll see nothing but ponytails, hair clips, and stuff like that. And so I
Okay.
just do it. Yeah, so that's the stuff. But other than that, it's all my
cool.
natural hair.
That's cool.
And usually when you're talking about my hair, a wig, that they're usually talking about my natural hair. And when I
Okay.
wear extensions, like right now, my hair is full right now because I have clips in it. But
Okay.
my hair is longer than the extension.
Gotcha.
Like today, I was training with Monica Orozco for tango, so I had to put my hair in like this high braid to do stage stuff, and that is just the look, and that's the only time I wear extensions in my hair. But back to, but yeah, if you can help sister out. The only thing is though, I gotta be able to take it out when I'm not competing. Or else
Yeah,
it won't fit
no.
into a ballet bun.
Right, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll think about some ideas or whatever. I can help you in all type of shit. Just hit me
Okay.
up. You know, I got you. Ain't everybody business, child. What we do, okay?
You stupid. No, my hair is just long and thick and it's just frizzy. But as far as and the clips that I buy, like they're just natural. So when I wash my hair, they do the same thing my hair is gonna do. It's like
Yeah.
that non-processed stuff.
Yeah. I got you.
But some of the people that was talking about my hair, Miss Stoopy, if you had the kind of hair that I bought, you wouldn't have to be borrowing money from people because it costs thousands, boo.
Ooh,
Right,
chat.
I'm just saying, you want to talk about somebody when you got it better, and please don't talk about somebody when you yourself have your hair didn't come out purple and blue. So what are you talking about?
Right.
Those braids. Okay, back to Real Goofy TV. Can you tell me your plans now? Like I said, now this is at 1:31 a.m. For if you come back, I will know you love me. Now who's talking about love shit now? When he's trying to say that he didn't talk about wife shit, he's lying. Just like right here, if you come back, I would know you love me. From you leaving, say food bye. Now he's high as hell. I don't even know what he meant by that. Now you are gone. My bad. I'm just being real and unloved. This is at 1:35 a.m. Then he says, if I don't hear from you, I know why, and for that, good night. This is at 1:40 a.m. You a runner. You hear this?
You a winner.
runner. Because I ran out there, out of the house. You a runner. Bye.
Oh, runner.
Call me when you can. Money talks, bullshit walks. I've been up all day and night. I'm resting.
What the fuck? Stop playing with me. He sounds like an angry ass chick that got like left or something with no closure. Okay.
I'm gonna read it again, right, you guys? And just so you know,
Hold on,
let it focus. It's not gonna edit. It's gonna clear.
Oh, let me get him off of there.
Okay.
Let me get him off of there because your son. I don't want them to play them little games. Okay, go ahead, baby. You know how they be on bullshit and shit like that. He already trying to go at your child, so I just didn't mean to have him on there.
That's okay. I got it. So these messages that I have, and I'm gonna read it to you because I just want you guys to see. So if you pause that and you go back to look, you'll see that nothing is edited. Let me read it to you. If I don't, because I know some of y'all already took a screenshot of it, but I'm not. I want you to see the time. I'm gonna scroll my phone over so if you guys do take a screenshot of this, and I'm telling you this for a reason. Number one, how did I leave right after? How did he throw me out? And the times. Hang on.
And if he threw you out, why is he calling you to come back? That's crazy.
Hang on. So let me see if you can see that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this on my phone, and I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay.
So you can verify the times.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do that right now.
Got you. Heading over there now.
I'm covering my. Oh, then you can just show. You can show what I'm showing you. Okay, let me take a. Oh, I could just take a picture of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me clean my camera, and you'll have
I'll
it right
just
now.
I'm gonna what I'll do is when you send it to me, then I'll just post it to my community tab, and they can go look at it from there.
Okay, so there is a.
Because you know it don't show up really good on YouTube sometimes.
Okay. Let me clean my camera. Okay. Now the reason why my hand is in the way is because I'm trying to show you guys the time. Okay, it's blurry, but I'm sending it to you right now. But you'll be able to see what I'm. Okay, you'll be able to make out the times. I'm sending it to you right now. So.
Okay.
And you know what's sad is that I do this stuff to show that I'm telling the truth. But these fuckers, these that talk about me, aren't telling the truth. So when I send it to you, it'll probably let me know.
I didn't even see your new text because you know when I'm live, you know what I'm saying? Damn, I can't get this off now. Hold on. When I'm live, I turn my volume down on my phone, so I didn't even see that you had texted me. My bad.
Oh, that's okay.
Yep, it's coming through right now, and I'm gonna post it on my YouTube.
Okay.
Ooh, but it's blurry a little bit. Okay, they can make out the time though.
Is it still blurry though?
It is blurry.
You now without the time.
But you can see the times like clear, but the other part is blurry.
Let me take a picture of the message so that won't be blurry.
Okay.
Because this phone I don't have on anymore. I don't think I can send that, but I'm gonna send you the actual message and you have the timeline.
Okay.
Okay, I'll send it to you right now. Tell me if it's clear.
See, and this how you know we didn't plan none of this or nothing.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I would already. I mean, I have a lot of receipts in here, but
I didn't have my phone for these ones, so.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that. All right. Yep, these ones you can see. I'm gonna post these to the community tab. Go ahead.
Now, because you're gonna get some people, and let me tell you something. People are doing stuff in a weird way. Now, I'm still after everything that's happening. And I'm still nice, and this is even after I'm using. Now, he tried to paint me as this wild woman who was going off and who was overly aggressive. You won't see that in any of these messages. You'll see I'm always polite when I'm dealing with somebody. Now, when I'm telling him, and I'm calling him baby, and I love him and stuff, I'm trying to leave. Because there's going to be people that's like, well, why is she saying this? If she's calling him all these things, so it must have been a good time. Now I'm gonna read you these next set of messages. Now again, it's gonna be from 140 to 141, 142, 142, 142. Now I'm still trying to get out of there. That's why the timeline matters, because I'm still up in these mountains and I'm worried that this dude is gonna come down to get me, right? So Real G's, why didn't you show these messages? Because this paints a better picture of the scenario. You started in December. I'm starting in October. Now,
right. Okay, they're posted, you guys.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So where did I leave off? If I don't hear from you, bullshit talk. Okay, I stop there, right?
Yeah.
Now, I just wish I pleased you. Good night. I'm sorry. And the reason I'm saying that is not for sexual reasons. I was saying that because he became physically aggressive, trying to make me somebody who would stand up to shove, who would be stronger. So when I'm like, I go, good night, baby, I'm sorry. Now, I'm on some lovey-dovey shit to get out of there. So just like when I
You
was
in
trying to
fear for your life at this time. Facts.
exactly. Now, what he says is, let me come get you. It's not too late. Come home. I said, I'm not rough, hard, aggressive. No desire to be. Rest, okay? I love you. I'm a softie. The reason why I'm saying that is because I want to get out of there. But when I'm saying I'm not rough, hard, or aggressive, it's because that's how he was with me, trying to make me. And this is at 1:42 a.m. So I'm still trying to get the fuck out of there. He goes, you hate me. That you. Answer the phone. Because I'm not answering the phone. Stop letting you hide tell you what to do. I go, you got mad when I don't. You got mad when I said I don't know about the gas station. I can't handle that. I'm just chill. I'm not high at all. I don't like to use with people that are using. I like to go home and use, but I'm still saying, so when I'm like, you got mad when I said, and the reason I said I don't know what gas station, is I didn't want him to come find my ass. But there was just really one gas station that is by his house, and he knew I didn't have gas. When we went to the store, I had less than a quarter tank of, not even a quarter tank of gas. Literally, the shit was on E. Imagine if I would have ran out of gas. And he never took his car, and I asked him, why don't you take your car? His car was just parked there, but snow on it. I don't know. It looked like the shit wasn't driven.
Did he drive his car that night when he said he was looking for you?
I don't know, because I was already gone. I told him I was at that gas station, and that's why he said, oh, you lied, you're not here.
Got you. Okay.
Um,
Was the gas station walking distance from his house?
You could walk, but we didn't walk. It was still quite a distance.
Okay.
So if he did walk, like I can see in the daytime, because it's like it's a resort area, and a lot of places you will, even if I had a car there, I would still walk.
Okay.
Because you walk through the town, yeah.
Right,
But
got you.
it was too cold, and in October you wouldn't go. Everything closes earlier because of the time of year. It's too cold to really do much. So now this is at 1:43. Now remember, I got there the day before, on October 17th. So when I go, you got mad when I said, blah blah. He said, are you on your way back? Yes or no? I said, at the gas station. Now it's 1:44 a.m. He said, stay there. I said, it's late. Good night, okay? It was a bit rough. I want to rest. I hate anger. This is how I talk. I hate anger. So does that sound like it was some lovey-dovey shit? It got
No.
rough.
It sounded like you're the one that left and he wanted you to come back.
Yes.
And you wasn't on that. You was confronting him for the aggression.
For the aggression, and it got rough. Because it got rough, that's why I was bruised.
Right.
I hate anger. And this is what I said to him. So what the fuck are you talking about, Snoopy? I don't like people making fun of other people's trauma. I don't care if you guys may not like something, but it's not illegal to go to a cabin. It is illegal to keep them there. And I will always 100% of the time go home to my kids, and I did not want to stay in those mountains. I wanted to drive up there. We were talking at 2:52 p.m. That's the daytime on October 17th. I would not have left at almost 2 in the morning the next day. If anything, why wouldn't I have just stayed until it was daylight?
Right.
I ran out of there when he passed out. Oh, I thought my kid was. See, I get all paranoid. So
I got you. I'm looking.
Okay. My kids aren't in school, so they're just up.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm on the way to the gas, and I'm going to send you this. I'm on the way to the gas station. I got no phone. So, again, those pictures were that I posted. He didn't have that shit. For some reason, it gets more weird. I go, why would you have me come to you only to treat me bad? Am I just that horrible? I don't trip, sober or high. I'm chill. I work a lot and cater to my dude, but I am submissive and I want to cater to my man. You won't like that clearly, but it's who I am. Now, I'm saying to him that he treated me bad. He says, now I'm coming to you. Where are you at right now? I'm going to show you guys. It's not edited, right? And I know you can't see it, but I'm going to send it to Queen's Throne. Not touched. Nothing is edited, and I'm going to send that to her as soon as I'm done reading it. Now I'm coming to you. Where are you at right now? If there is no more love, say it. And then it goes on to the stuff that I read before. Oh, no. This shit just gets repetitive. I thought it was the same message, but it's not. It's just him in a high rage. Let me go on. If there's no more love, say it now, or send me the address where you are. I'm on my way. Now he's talking about the gas station again. And then he's talking about, are we saying goodbye? Oh, wait. Did I tell you guys that he said to text me the location? Did I say that to you already?
I think so. He wanted to know where you are. I remember that part.
Okay, are we saying goodbye? I'm tired. I'm tired. Instead of enjoying me, you was editing. I got it. I'm not going to fight. I came there to edit. I came there to do that.
Right.
So now he's so fucked up, he don't even know what the fuck he told me to come up there for. And I sent you those messages.
Yeah, and I've seen them.
I'm not even responding to him. No response at all. I am not going to fight. I was making you stuff first, then the move, because I ran. Now that last message ended at 2:13 a.m. when he started messaging me. So the messages go all the way from 1:28 a.m. The last message in a row was at 2:13 a.m.
So he just blew your phone up.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah.
Girl. Not to change the subject though, but I want to look at some of the other comments. But Nicole White said, I may be off topic, but I would like to know directly from Misunderstood, did Suge do anything to your child?
What did she mean by that?
I think she means by like that how Sonnet and them were saying that Suge was like molesting your child or grooming her. We kind of went over this in another video where you had stated that.
But if you asked me if he touched my child at all, the answer is no, he did not.
Yeah, but when we had talked about it before, you had said that grooming happens in other, aspects, not just like to molest. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that.
He didn't molest my child.
Yeah, that's all I was looking for. So when you're ready to go through that, because we talked about, what we talk about, right?
The thing that's bothering me is when people, like I said, for them to, like, number one, I heard Sonetta try to say I was lying and stuff like that. And I didn't lie about anything. The grooming thing, I didn't use those words. Other people use those words. I'm not saying it wasn't grooming. I'm not saying that. But if you're asking me if he physically touched my child, did he molest my child? Y'all never heard me say that. Because he didn't touch my...
Come back to the cabin, baby. It puts the lotion on with an axe in the serious face. I didn't mean to laugh at that point because it's not. Okay.
No, it's okay. But the only reason why I was hesitant to answer that is because I've gotten so many threats about that. And the things that I've said, I meant every word that I said. Now, the reason why I do have problems with the interview, but I have problems for other reasons. And the reason why anytime I've tried to address it, I get threats so bad that there's nothing that I can really say. But as far as me lying about stuff, no, there was nothing I lied about. But there are things that I'm unclear about. But I put receipts out there as far as being physically touched or anything like that and trying to compare a situation to a point. I'm the first to say, no, that's not okay. Because he never physically touched my child. Now, I do think that you do have to tell a person how to act around your child. There's things that I don't like that I'm not going to get into that happened with Shug and my daughter. But there's also things that I've heard that made me pause. And that's what I want to say about that. Now, there's just things I didn't like, but I'm not gonna talk about that until I get this real
G
I'm not gonna talk about
situation.
that until I get the situation with real G's cleared up, because the amount of threats that I'm getting, and every time I even try to address it, I feel it gets mixed up. Now people say that I'm having a relationship with Shug. People say that I have communication with him.
You and Shug don't even talk. I've sent messages, you know, like he says, and then you'll say, tell him, or you'll ask, can I use his live? So I'll text him and he'll say, hell yeah, or whatever. You know, y'all, if y'all talking, I wouldn't see why y'all would have to do that. You feel what I'm saying? So
Thank you.
that's
It's
a
just
lie.
making stuff up. I heard ladies.
Yeah.
And yes, living in my truth, I wear my real hair unless I'm going to compete or do dance stuff, because that's what dancers do. As far as Shug goes, it doesn't mean I don't want that diva look. Not you, Cry Diva, Queen's Throne. We gotta be more specific with the divas around here. Now the thing with and this is the thing, we're not friends at all. But for me to come back and be like, wait a minute, this stuff isn't true. I'm obviously somebody who does look for the truth. You know what? Living in my truth. I'm gonna borrow your name right now. Like, I'm just saying. I'm
living in my truth. I like that name too.
The problems when they're trying, like Lady Snoop straight out lies saying, oh, she lied on Shug, stuff like that. When I said I take the story, I never took any story back. But I'm saying that what they're saying about him is not okay. Because y'all never heard me say anybody raped me. Y'all never heard me say that. Y'all never heard me say anybody molested my daughter. And I never called him a pedophile. So
yeah, that was my only issue with it. Like when they were trying to make it seem like that's what you were saying or whatever. Yeah, because I wouldn't support Shug if I thought he was on that.
Where
So
it came out of my mouth, landlord. Show me.
Yeah, the landlord, he might be a op. That's probably
I'm not talking about that, Naomi. I already said I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. I already said he didn't physically touch my child, but it doesn't mean everything that I said, I've already said. And I said that the problems was other people called it grooming. I would agree with that. But don't put words into my mouth and don't try to force me to talk about something that I don't want to talk about, because there's so many things that's wrong. When they did that interview with me, why did they go on to dox me? And because I asked those questions, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied to this day. And I'm not going to fall to no troll pressure. I'm not going to talk about it right now. Does that mean that...
So who is this landlord 88?
I don't know. But does that mean that there aren't things that I need to talk about? Thank you, Naomi. No, it doesn't mean that. There are things I need to talk about. But I can't talk about it right now because of the situation.
Right, you can only deal with one thing at a time. And we've talked behind the scenes, so I know where you're coming from, but I'm going to let you do that. But if I felt like she was saying that Shug was a predator, then I wouldn't be rocking with Shug, period. That's my point. Whenever she's ready to address whatever, I'm just saying. I fuck with both of them. I like both of them.
I want to make this clear. I won't lie on anybody. Especially with the things that was taken, the things that I said about my child, but the narratives that other people drew from that, I stand exactly by what I said. Now, Queen Stone and Shug are friends. Shug and I are not friends because a lot of things that happen, and this isn't the place for me to talk about this because I'm letting Queen Stone know we have a difference of opinion when it comes to Shug. Period. But it's not. I always put receipts on stuff, but I'm not going to disrespect this platform by talking about somebody that she speaks favorably of. But I'm telling you right now, as far as saying that I lied, no. Just somebody's telling her side of the story. It's not a lie. And
right. I feel you.
Side of the story.
I feel you. Just know that I support both of y'all. And no, crazy shit behind it. My support is for free. It ain't.
But I want to make this clear.
No crazy shit.
I never said, nor did I imply. Now, the grooming thing is a different situation, and that stuff I'll talk about my own panel because I have my feelings about how close the relationship was, I don't like it. Period. It wasn't okay. But to say that he touched my daughter and compare him to Polite, that's not okay. Grooming's not okay either. There was grooming there, but he didn't physically touch my child, and that's what I'm gonna say. But I do need to go back and talk about that interview because what my point is, when you're talking about Polite, and then you say that Shugs just like it, I'm gonna say that that's not okay. And Shug and I aren't friends, so if I'm saying that, then it's not okay for the contest community to try to make that comparison.
Right, I agree. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, not cool. She shut. Oh well, we adults. She didn't say him. And landlord can say what he wants.
Landlord got blocked out of my chat because, you know, like, motherfuckers bringing up weird other shit. I don't know what's going on. And they were talking about, you know who they are. And then when I asked you, did you know who they was? And you said, nah. I was like, okay,
Landlord
well.
I've seen around, but when they're trying to say that these words came out of my mouth, no. Now, when other people said that there was grooming involved, yes, I will say that there was grooming involved. But I want to tell you guys that I don't hold myself not accountable for the shit that I did as far as using and allowing someone to access. There's things that I'm taking myself accountable for too. But the stuff that's going on with the conscious community, I don't believe anything that they're saying at this point. And I wish that they wouldn't have tried to use my story to call this dude a pedophile, because I never used those words ever at all. And if you say that I did, you're going to have to show me some receipts the way that I show you receipts, because I never called him a pedophile. There's some hurtful stuff that happened there, and I will there's some really hurtful stuff that happened when it comes to my daughter. If it wasn't for him saying that he was going to tag them in videos, I never would have brought the story public, and I'm going to leave it like that out of respect for the platform, and this just isn't what we're talking about right now.
I feel that. And we've talked about how, not how you're going to address it, but you have told me that you're going to address it as soon as this cabin shit is out the way or when you get to it. So we respect that. We respect that.
Not going to Naomi. Nikki, do you feel that coming out of the fog, you may have mixed up some stories and the people involved? No, 504. I'm really careful about the stuff that I say, and I'm careful about just using receipts. But I can say that talking to my child, there was one person after the next, and I was very clear about what Nepal could talk about. I was very clear, and because she's just a child and there was no names, there was somebody who came after Shag did, and those are the things that I wanted to have more of a conversation with my child, because some of the things that she said could have been the person after Shag. It was literally like Shag came out, and I've got to say there was grooming involved, because why would he cry in front of he was crying in front of my daughter? But
when you're talking about grooming, you're not saying like that ultimately his intentions was to sexually abuse your child.
Mm-mm.
You're saying like maybe just grooming, like getting good with the kids so that, I don't know.
I'm saying it was wrong. I'm saying that was wrong, but I'm saying that as far as the interview goes, I never called this dude a pedophile.
Okay.
I know that there was things that was inappropriate, and that's what I'm saying, that there was things that was inappropriate, and there was things I didn't like, and he was overly close to my child. The interview, though, I was really specific about the questions that could be asked, and there's another dude that came right after him. His name's, I'm not even going to say his name, but you guys already know his name, Dwight. His name's Dwight, for those of you that follow the story. And some of the stuff when it came to certain things, I cannot say like Shug did that. For example, like sending my child money, I don't remember any of that, and I think that my child was talking about someone else, and that's
right.
Something.
But when he bought your daughter outfit, he bought you an outfit as well, and your son something, correct?
No, he didn't buy me an outfit. He bought my daughter an outfit, and he bought him an outfit, and
I don't remember that.
My son didn't get any outfit, but they said it was for pictures.
But I
And
thought that he had took y'all the Gap and he bought you an outfit and her as well.
I didn't go. He went with my daughter.
All right, so this landlord person is coming up here, so I'm gonna cover up the screen.
Okay.
Oh no,
What's
it's all
good?
good. No, it's all good. You ain't got to cover the screen. I'm here. I don't even know that was a little shit. I mean, you got to listen to this story. She's all over the place now. I didn't mean to switch up the topic. She went on the world tour talking about this dude. I'm not calling Suge no pedophile or none of that shit. She never said that. The stories that she was putting out there when she was on all these other panels was put out to say this nigga was grooming her daughter. Everything was inappropriate, and now she keeps switching it up. So one minute she said, "Oh no, I don't think it was that," and next minute is, "Oh yeah, it was inappropriate." One minute, "Oh, I don't know landlord," and next minute, "Oh, I've seen him around." Come on, man, you got to stop switching.
Wait a minute. When I said I didn't know you,
When I said I don't know landlord, and next minute,
Hold on, you're not gonna overtalk her though, landlord. Okay.
wait a minute. When I said I didn't know you,
Naomi, you got audio issues as well. You're not gonna overtalk her on my panel. What you're gonna do is y'all are gonna talk reasonable, or I'm just gonna boot you off. Now, I did unblock you from the chat because I respect the fact that you had the reason, right? You came up here basically. But let's not overtalk each other because when people listen,
her stuff was echoing. She had an echo. I wasn't over.
Well, you kind of was because she was talking and then you kind of clicked in. But I just don't want it to be like that because A, out of respect for her, and B, when you listen to it in playback, it just sounds crazy. So
it's all good. It's all good. Go ahead.
Much love. You were speaking or misunderstood. Were you
Go ahead,
saying
Lord.
something?
I'll hear him out.
Okay, go ahead, landlord.
I mean, that's pretty much all I got to say. I mean, you're all over the place right now with this shit, and you're doing this world tour.
I mean, how exactly though? I'm not doing a world tour.
I mean, because one minute you say one thing, and then the next minute it switches up to where it goes to inappropriate. So you didn't say the word pedophile. You said everybody else said grooming, but when people were saying grooming before you came to this panel months ago, you ran with the story of Suge was out here grooming your daughter. Now you're switching it up.
When did I say
now it's just inappropriate.
I never said it wasn't grooming.
I will end up.
I think the main thing. Hold on, I muted you for a second, landlord. I think the main thing that people are like irritated about, or what they're talking about in reality, I should say, is the fact that you was up there with Sonetta Studios, and when he was saying those things about Suge, you did not correct him. Am I correct when I say that, landlord? Is that kind of what you're saying, or?
Well, what I'm saying, because I don't look at the Sonetta stuff, so I don't watch that. I've seen her on other people's platform with the same story, with the same people, with people saying the same exact thing. I'm guessing where it's coming from with Sonetta and all that, whatever. And she didn't correct it, and she ran with that story, and she's been running with that story. And now that she's here, hold on. I thought we wasn't over talking.
I'm not. That's why I stopped.
So now that she's here and wants to discuss the dope fiend shit she did with the other dope fiend dude, now it's a whole different story. But the cabin story, I'm not even trying to. If that's the whole topic, my bad for coming up here changing the topic. Talk about
because that's what we were talking about at the end of the day.
Yeah. The cabin
so
story.
When we get to that other story,
it's all good.
And like I said, what Nicole told me behind the scenes is what she told me in confidence. I totally understand, but I don't want to just blurt out what she said. It's her story to come out with when she's ready.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna respect that. So don't think I'm taking sides. I'm saying this situation with real G's, right? I feel like I'm standing up for her in that situation because that was some bullshit. Now, when we get to the Uncle Suge shit, we'll look at what she said and all this and that. But we're dealing with this right now.
Okay,
you feel what I'm saying?
And I jump off.
Much love.
I jump off while y'all do the cabin story.
Okay. Shout out to landlord though. I did unblock you though. I thought it was I didn't understand.
Yeah. You jumped too soon because she lied and said she didn't know who I was, and then said she.
Number one, not recognizing who you were was not a lie. You can stop with those extreme words. I didn't lie.
Hold on.
I didn't lie on you. And I just think it's really interesting when people try to use extreme words like, oh, she lied and said that she didn't know me. I seen you around in some chats. I don't know you. And I said that when I said, "Oh, landlord,
Okay,
blah blah blah."
okay,
I
yeah.
just said I see you in some chats. So I don't know why you guys get so
Yeah,
sensitive.
we don't know each other,
trying to
but
pick
you,
my
but at first you
words
made it seem like you
apart.
didn't know me at
Now,
all. That's why I
what
got
I'm
blocked.
gonna say is this: I'm gonna respond to some of the stuff that you said, and you're not gonna paint me out as a liar because I didn't recognize your name right at first. And I just said before anyone said anything, I said, "Oh yeah, I've seen him around in chats. You haven't been on my platform. You
Oh yes, I
you
have.
haven't had
Oh yes, I
feedback."
have. Go check some of your
Okay,
videos.
well,
Oh yes,
even
I
if
have.
okay, maybe you have, but I don't remember. There's been a lot of people on my platform. It
Okay,
doesn't mean
yes.
a person lied if they don't remember. But what
Okay.
I'm gonna say is this: I'm not responsible to go around and correct everybody for what they say about show. When I talked about things that happen and I put receipts out with it. Now other people have said different things and he has beefs with different people. It's not my responsibility to go. I did not go on a world tour talking about and the fact that I've said the same story as you said yourself, landlord, speaks volumes. Because I have said the same story. And the situation with my daughter, other people use words like grooming. But I say it was grooming? Yes, I said that here. I never said no, it wasn't grooming. Did I say it wasn't that he didn't touch my child physically? He didn't.
You
So
just
what's the
said
problem?
a little. Not my bad, but you just said a little while ago that you wouldn't say grooming. Everybody else was saying grooming, and now you're
No,
saying
I
grooming.
said if I had to say it was grooming, Queen's Throne asked me if he was trying to sexually assault my child, and so
Oh my
none of those
goodness,
exact words.
this
And
is a
that's when I
double
said
talking lady.
no. That's when I said no.
Okay.
I can't say that, but I can say that the actions were inappropriate.
But you just said grooming, yes. But beforehand, you
Because
said
I am
you didn't
saying
say
that it was.
grooming, but you let
But
everybody
I
run that
chose not to
story.
use certain words, and you're not going to bully me into using
I'm
certain
not
words.
trying to bully you, lady.
But you are, though. But you
No,
are.
I'm not. I'm
Wow.
just trying to correct the fact that you up here bullshitting right now.
Did I not say that I thought it was grooming? I said that. But when you asked me for clarity on if I thought that he would abuse my child, I can't say that. I can't say that. But there was some things that's not appropriate. And if you guys are going to try to make me talk about something that I'm not going to talk about because I just said it, then you're wrong. Because I'm not falling for that kind of pressure.
Yeah, and that's not what we're up here talking about anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
we'll have to
I
wait
was
for
trying to
another
leave.
time for
Yeah,
that.
Y'all do the
Respectfully.
cabin stuff, but yeah, I wasn't up here to call Suge no pedo or nothing. I'm just going by
I never called him a
what's
pedo
still out.
either.
I never said you did.
I never called him a pedo.
I never said you did. I don't have no issue with dude. You know, I don't care for him too much, but you know, I don't have no issue with dude like that. But she on some bullshit right now. But y'all can talk about the cabin story. I'm gonna be out. Your daughter's behind you.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
my
I
son.
didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, fuck. Not that. God damn it. You never know when they coming. You know, kids. God damn it. I be
Nowhere.
on it. How I got my
He's gone.
desk angled and shit. Okay. How I got my desk angled. I done put the shit on. See, I'm fucking up. I got nervous as hell, boy. Got the pressing button. Oh shit. Look at that.
The thing about it,
Oh my god, child.
about certain stuff, I'm not gonna talk about anything I want to talk about. I already put a lot of receipts out there. I already talked about that, and I've already brought those things forward. So people at this point are gonna think what they're gonna think, and I don't want to. I don't feel the need to have to rehash it every time somebody wants to ask me. I already addressed it in a light way, but I'm not gonna go into detail about what I've already went into detail about, just so somebody could try to pick my words apart.
Yeah, we're not really even talking about that. You know what I'm saying? That's different energy than what we talking about right now. But shout out to dude. I don't know him or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I just thought a motherfucker, you know.
I mean, I've seen him around, but I just, when he's saying like, oh, she's acting like she don't know me. If he's been on my panel, he could have been on my panel. But there's some people that's on there regularly, and I'm just not sure.
I don't think I've seen that person before. So I was just, you know, and then they didn't have no picture. So I was like, who the fuck and what the fuck?
They also argue about the fact that I say he stole from me, and it's like, I'm not
Hey,
really
Nene.
trying to get, I'm not trying, I already know how people feel about shows. So again, I'm not on my own platform, then that's when I'll talk about it. But I've
I
already
feel
said
you.
what I said about it, and that's just what it is.
I feel you. I feel you. What's good, Naomi? How you doing, babe? Smoke another hemp at child. These CBD cigarettes. You on mute, baby. She said, shit. I hate that shit.
I'm like,
What color lipstick are you wearing today, baby?
devil's red.
Mm.
So
I don't know.
You had me over there roundabout to the makeup counter looking at lipsticks and stuff, and I was like, Chad, I'll be here all day over here sampling shit. You feel what I was saying?
I mean,
so I'm gonna have to fuck with it. I know I got a couple of units. I think I'm gonna fall into some red and black, and so I'm looking for. It's really not red though. It's gonna be like burgundy. I don't know how it's gonna come up on camera, but I'm looking for like a deep burgundy. You feel what I'm saying?
Like a deep red, blood red.
Like almost like black. It's so you feel what I was saying? Yes.
It's called Sin.
Okay.
It's called Sin. If you go to MAC, it's called Sin. It's like very deep, purplish but reddish.
Yeah. So. Like a burgundy, you know burgundy.
Yeah, but a deep.
That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
Almost as blackish burgundy is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I like them dark tones too, but sometimes they wash me out. So if I come up here looking like a whole white woman, y'all, don't trip. That's why I don't wear black hair. A lot, just straight black hair. I can't do it. It make it look like I'm just wearing a hoodie or something. You know what I'm saying? Like the fuck. Where's her hair stop? And then I wear a lot of black, so it just look like I just got something on my head, like a hoodie for real.
Like a hoodie, she said.
Like, wait a minute, hold up. I don't like wearing black hair because of that. It make me look super, super light skinned, bro. I be looking like I need a blood transfusion, child. Like she dying over there. Get her some blood. Stat. Be negative looking ass.
Hey. I'm like,
y'all, it's crazy.
I don't know why people keep saying I'm light skinned. I'm not light skinned at all.
Did you have any questions for Misunderstood?
We talk on a regular basis.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't even do her like that because I ask questions.
She be like, what? You got a question?
Can I ask in the DMs? And she'd be like, I don't care. I'm like, I don't want to ask them out there. I want to ask her. Like, so I don't really want to like.
Behind the scenes, everything isn't for, you know what I'm saying, YouTube. And that's one thing I respect about you.
I don't want to satisfy anybody. I care more about her than this.
Hey, Tree. I feel you. I respect that as
what's
well.
up? What is this? Nicole.
What's good?
I said, I
Nicole, say Shug.
Shug.
Say Shug, Nicole. All that you can say Shug. It's a 3-letter word, Nicole. Pronounce it right. Say Shug. Don't.
That used to get on my nerves. She'd be like,
that shit get on my motherfucking nerves, man. I ain't gonna even lie.
What are you trying to give me? What do you want me to say?
You don't have no speech impediment, Nicole. Say Shug.
Because how you say Shug's name is different. Shug. She says Shug.
Okay, but at this point, but I've been calling him that so long.
Nicole cute as hell. I've been calling him like that.
And
wait, when did you start dating him? I'm thinking a whole nother story. It was what last year?
Or just say George. Don't be fucking with the man's name like that.
Don't say George. Don't call him George. He don't even look like a George to me.
I'm not call him by his name.
No.
But
Anyway,
it's the nigga name.
But I've been calling him that, and I'm gonna leave it like that. He never once told me to say.
But do you do it on purpose? Like, can you say Shug though?
Yes, she can. That's my whole point.
I think she says. I don't hear.
She's doing it on purpose.
Say it again.
Say his name. I think it's funny though. Now, what's his name?
Let me tell you something. The thing that when I was saying his name, and then finally I heard somebody. I was on a panel. This was in 2019, and someone said, "Hey, you know that's not his name," but he never corrected me on saying his name. And so but you guys weren't clear when I told him, like, hey, wait a minute, that's not your name, because I seen how it was spelled, and he was like, oh, he just started laughing and said, I don't care about that. When he said that, then I left it because that's how I've always addressed him, and he said. He just laughed, and they said he thought it was cute, and I left it like that, and I'm not gonna change it for you guys.
Oh, okay. So okay, but I digress.
I don't know him.
That's it. It's cute. No. It's cute.
It wasn't his name.
It's like a pet name.
Yeah, it's a pet name. It's cute. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm backing up off of it now.
No, it's not that.
I see why you're doing it now, Nicole.
I was already saying it for months, and so
She just used to saying it like that. Yeah. Okay.
But he never, if he would have ever have said to say his name differently, then I would have felt like, oh damn, I need to figure out how to say this
I
guy's
get
name.
it. I get it.
But
It's
by
a
the time
pet
I
name.
figured out that it wasn't his actual name,
I get it.
I
It's
left
a
it
pet
alone.
name. I get it. I
I
got
wouldn't
pet
say
names for
that.
people.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm
No,
gonna
it
leave it
is.
like
Just
that's
keep it
how
a
I called
buck.
it.
Just say it's a pet name. This is what it is.
I'm not gonna say
It's
what you want me to say. I'm
cute.
gonna say what I want to say.
It's
But
a
that's
little
what I
cute
say.
pet
That's how
name.
I remember him, and that's how I'm gonna keep it like that.
That's cute. Like, didn't in the movie Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, didn't he say it's cute? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
You gotta remember, I didn't hate him, and I still don't hate the person. I hate the things. There's things that happened, but when I called him that, those weren't bad times.
Claude have mercy. Claude have mercy. I'm
Those
dead.
weren't bad
Y'all
times.
is silly as hell. Nah, we're just messing with
remember
you. It's
saying,
all love.
You know the songs that I start like that.
It's all love. You know that. What's good, East Side? Shout out to East Side.
Now back
See
to
you
this
up in
old
the
ass
building.
senior citizen nigga who should be somewhere playing golf, but
Oh,
he on
there's the
motherfucking YouTube
puppy.
arguing with
For
strangers.
me, my girl.
Yeah, he probably acting like that though, cause the golf course. That puppy is so cute. Oh my god, I want one now. I want to go buy a doggy.
She
This
gonna be
nigga's
a
a cool
big, I know, I want
65.
another dog.
He's 65 years old, out here acting like he's 12.
65? Wait, who's 65? Suge 65?
Real Grams.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
hell no. Suge ain't no
No,
65.
Is that the
Real
guy with the
Grams
dogs
is
in the background?
65. Huh?
Is that the guy with the thing in the back? The it looks like my grandmother's very first, before she even had kids, the headboard. It was like the little,
Yes, the one that got naked on Clyde Diva live stream.
I don't know if he got naked, but is it
No,
like
he
Naked.
was saying that way.
he
Yes,
walked
he
by
did.
and then put her as a picture of like his penis?
Yeah, she did that.
And then she bought the smallest picture she could find of freaking missing her shit and put it right on there. He tried to act like he didn't just slide it through.
It's crazy. I'm gonna go try to
I'm just
find
saying,
a picture.
it just looks.
It's just for the
From what I've seen on y'all channel, I'm just like, y'all gotta
I
stop.
thought it was pretty tacky. I did laugh because it was funny as hell, but I still thought it was tacky. But I still have a goofy ass sense of humor. I thought it was tacky in lieu of everything, but at the same time, I've said that he streams naked. And now I didn't see the video, but
naked.
Is he a nudist, bro?
I didn't. I would never have caught that from the video, but when it was shown, I mean, that's how he streamed. So
I knew the biggest thing on his unit was his balls hanging. You know
What is y'all talking about right
Because
now?
his balls didn't double drop. You saw what I was saying? Like, look at this. You just said his little saggy raisinets. They swollen though, so ain't no babies in there no more. Them
He
shit's
said,
going.
look, he said, I don't know, real.
I will. Thank you.
He just got his head bobbed a little bit. He said he didn't get no real pee. He just got the little head bobbing. And I'm like, you probably couldn't even handle that. That's why you're trying to keep her there.
only thing about it is like there's so many things that you can say about me that's true. Like why he come up here with all these lies? He already knows that I've been in the middle.
Hey, knick-knack.
Yeah.
Did the nigga pop out his dentures? Keep it a buck.
I didn't see nothing like that.
You did not ask that.
He was like,
I'm like,
they was just flapping and shit in the bottom of his mouth.
Grandma's house.
The nigga had a little cut.
In the middle of the night, and then they got the little things in the little solution.
I didn't see
Yeah, cleaning them and things.
his picture. Like he was mostly worried about his picture. Me saying his age and not showing his picture. He really didn't want anything that would identify him.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't see how you can be a senior citizen and you got drug dealers on speed dial.
And you in the conscious community. And he in the conscious community. He just
He made it seem like he had drug dealers on speed dial, but
oh, she about to put him on blast. She about to put him on blast.
Because when I was going there, now I didn't go there for. I can't reach a
coconut balls. He had them coconuts banging together and shit.
Cut
You know
that
how
out,
coconuts have like a little bit of hair on them or whatever that shit is called? That's how his balls is. But they just sit in his pants like that, and then his penis is just like a pinky finger just sticking out without the nail on there.
He doesn't have to pick anything
pinky
up
finger.
from someone.
It's little like this. Like if I was to snap my nail off, like, right?
Right, because we got the longer ends. Like,
Yeah, we don't want to give him that extra little inch, child. He don't get that. The fuck? I will play like that.
I didn't let him eat nothing.
Poor little peen. Poor little peen. You know how people be like, poor little tank. We gonna start. I'm gonna call them niggas peen.
But you know,
poor little shrimp peen.
I didn't even call him small. I never called him small. What I said was,
Did you see his penis? Did it look angry?
wait, if they're smoking on somebody's, then you gotta
mad
see
because
it.
it wouldn't.
So he probably was upset and didn't want her to blast
I'm
him
checking it.
first. So he tried to come up with something about her first because he already knew. In that department, it was one word. I don't know.
You put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Hey, look at this.
We don't even need to talk about that.
I'm done. My man over here like, I'm done. I'm dead. Okay, he mad as hell.
Hey.
I should not be eating these chocolates. I'm trying to lose 20 pounds. Trying to lose 20 pounds and I'm eating chocolates.
Girl, eat that shit, child. Your ass is small.
You're telling me not to lose 20 pounds?
You're so small.
I need you to gain 20 pounds so you can be fat like me, obese. You know what I'm saying?
Who was trying to gain 20 pounds?
I'm not obese.
Where's
Thank you for the donation, you guys. I appreciate you. Huh?
Where is your
It's gonna make me like this.
No, that's called sculpting your body, not gaining weight.
If
Oh, you want to be a BBW, Nicole?
So that way, my back is gonna be bended.
I'm
like
dead.
this.
That nigga said a BBW.
Nicole want to come on home and be a BBW. Ain't that something?
I'm telling you.
Hey,
Come on,
BBW's got it
You could be the
popping,
first plus size dancer and shit.
Wait, in the
Not in that type of club. You know she dance.
like the little daddy's girls. Is that what y'all trying to make over here?
Daddy's girl. What are you
What?
talking about? Like a strip
The
club?
fuck?
That quote where all the BBWs is like praising this one girl.
No, we ain't on that, G. We ain't on that at all. We just believe in being healthy, but also like be comfortable with yourself. You feel what I'm saying? If you want to eat some motherfucking chocolate, nigga, eat some chocolate. Like when my moon comes, I hope y'all know what that means because I'm not finna explain it. But I be like, babe, go to the store, give me all the chocolate donuts, give me this, give me that. I be craving that shit. But then throughout like the month after my moon, I'm good. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't eating all that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But just during that week, child, I be on it. Where the fuck the chocolate cake at, bitch? The fuck?
I won't eat chocolate cake, but my thing is vanilla cake, vanilla chocolate, vanilla this. I don't care. I need my whites. I'm yums.
I be in this motherfucker eating ice cream, all that shit. Be cold as hell outside. I be in here. Turn the heat up. Just eating this shit. The spoon to froze to my mouth and shit. No, I'm just playing. It don't be cold like that in here. But it be cold. Then I gotta put a sweatshirt on and shit. Damn, my phone is tripping. Shout out to the Cash Apps and the PayPal. Salute. Much love.
Turn up.
Appreciate that. I did turn my notifications down, but they tweaking.
That chocolate was so good. I wish I had another pack.
Well, what kind did you get? What did you? What
I have like, well, I got my kids. You know, like the holiday candy.
Right, Clyde go come in here like, this bitch getting money off my name. The fucking bitch, your name ain't nowhere in the title.
I don't know.
Right. Period.
I just said the word because I felt like I needed to feel it.
What is up with people counting everybody else's pockets though? That shit's crazy.
I don't like that. Like that's one thing that everybody. Well, you trying to make money off of this person. I'm like, is this what I'm gonna have to deal with? And I see I am, but it's just like, yo, y'all petty. This shit hella petty.
Oh,
they be mad.
You're my DM.
What? Cut it. I can't.
Yes, much love. And I also want to shout out Misunderstood had sent me a Cash App. Now that's the first time that she had ever Cash Apped me any money or given me any money, and I've never asked you for any money. Correct? Okay. Thank you. But I do appreciate that. I'd seen that come across as well. Appreciate y'all.
My
You know,
job
real
is-
Jesus is gonna be like, see, she paid her to go live
I know. That's
about
why.
me. Like, no.
But you were already live when I did that. Like,
Yeah. Cause you were still live when I started my live, and I haven't talked to you at all today via like text or phone or nothing. So
but I even had said on my channel in my
What's
house in Mikasa, I said that it's like, yeah, you know what, I asked my mods for your Cash App. Actually, I asked my mod to hand me your Cash App, and I took a picture of it. But that's because like and the only reason I was like hesitant, I was like, man, people are gonna say that I paid her. But you know what? I think that at this point I just don't care what people say. They're gonna say whatever they want, and
right.
and I just it's not even when you're talking about me, like, because most of the time you aren't. I'm always in your clouds watching the shit that you do.
Yeah, I'll be watching too. I said at 2. Scary. Shout out to Scary YouTube Street says they're accountants. That's facts. Yeah, I can't wait for your birthday. You got 2 more days, girl. 2 more days, and we'll be over there supporting Nequa B for her birthday. Damn, what the fuck? I turned my notifications
What
out.
is
So I don't know why the
it?
fuck.
January.
You know,
I don't
it's like,
know.
and it's kind of hard to, you guys, because it's like a lot of people are asking. Even though I rely on my screenshots and my messages for a lot of stuff for a reason, so that way there is no discrepancies in all or about things that I said or didn't say. When I have to go without them, there were so many I've used. I'm not trying to blame anything on drugs. I'm not trying to say give me a pass because I was on drugs. I'm not trying to say that. But what I'm trying to say is that there's just shit that I don't remember, and it's just shit that doesn't make sense. So I look back too. I'm always interested in what somebody else is saying, because oh, let me turn off my camera just in case my little boy is jumping around in the background.
Okay. Yeah, we don't
But
want
there's
to
so
get
many
that many
things that
extra.
I've used for a while, but the one thing, like, they're trying to paint me out like this dishonest druggie, or she treated us so bad. No, I'm not gonna say that, but I am gonna say it was a chaotic lifestyle, it was a chaotic time. So I really need to take my time when I'm talking about something, and I will go back and address certain things. There's no lying or deceit on my part, but there's just a lot of things that people are asking me that I just don't know how to answer to.
Right.
Can you answer this right here, Nicole?
Don't ask me to say his name, but yeah.
Did you smoke it of any of that motherfucking dirt weed Real G's TV had?
Oh.
No, because I don't smoke weed, and he didn't smoke any weed either. Not that night. Not when I was there. He smoked meth and coke.
Them little ass baby sacks that
Dirt.
he
That nigga
had.
had some dust up in there. I didn't see one nug.
Not one.
My
That
buzz
shit.
nug.
And it wasn't Keith either. I love Keith.
Nigga had shake.
I love Keith. Keith is that thing. I let my Keith build up, and then I sprinkle. It's what comes off of the weed, right? What is Keith, babe?
Like Kifa?
I think he's listening to
When I
something.
worked in the
No, but-
dispensary, what our keef would be and what our home, stuff would be with,
And they got-
like when we would be packaging, different grams for people to get it. We had like this bucket that we would do it because we would want the nugs to stay in, bags. And people were like, oh, I want this and that because, people want to see nugs. But all that shake, they would put it in with the keef, and also with there would be some like huge nugs, and they would just flick them like this, and all that, like, the outer little baby powder.
Yeah, the powder on it. Yep, that's what I was gonna
That's
say.
what
It
they
reminded me
use
of like.
to put also in there, so you could get either that which we take a long time to gather a lot of it for people to actually sell in their jars, or because people like to sprinkle it on stuff. And stuff like
Yeah,
that.
or you take
That-
like, and then you put it in a blunt, and then you take weed wax, like wax,
You pour
and
it on
then
the
you
outside?
put it on the outside. Boy, that motherfucker blunt roll burns slow as hell. You be in that bitch smoking that shit for about an hour and 55 minutes, high than a motherfucker. I love that shit. I love Keith.
So we
Keith
would
is
do
my
3
favorite.
rolls like that. At the time, they were called like tarantula rolls because
Okay.
when you roll it in it was like a honey something. It was like honey and something else. We would put the keef in and make it really like thick. So we would roll it in that, and then it just had like little, spikes out of it from, not spikes, but pieces out of it, the weed, and they would just smoke it and it would burn slower. I
Right.
stopped smoking at this dispensary
Okay.
when they made me hit the wax, and I've never hit wax. So I was just like, oh well, whatever. They're like, no, try this, and they kept telling me, keep sucking, keep sucking, keep sucking. When I let go, girl, I feel like somebody, like,
You hit it out of a bong.
yeah, that's how they put.
Did it have percolators in it?
The rings in it? Is that
Yeah, like in the bottom, like they'll look like, I don't know. Well, percolators look kind of different. But I got a bong that don't have one. I got another bong that does. It has like a couple, but yeah, it makes it so that the smoke moves around more, and you put like ice cubes in there and stuff. So like what you're really getting is like a bong hit times like 5. That shit gonna have you choking in on the floor.
They didn't tell me that.
Oh shit!
Like, suck, and they're just like, one of the girls hit me in my back, so I was like, it made me do that, girl. I had to go home. I couldn't even drive home. Nothing. I went under the cash register little desk, and I was just sitting there like this. Like, I had to get my whole life together. I couldn't get it bad. I was like, never again.
You have weed sugar? What the fuck is that? I want some weed sugar, child. Okay, I'll put it in my cereal in the morning to be high as hell. I was lying. I don't even eat cereal, though. Like, I don't even... milk is nasty to me.
In the middle of the night, that's when cereal's good, not in the morning. You know,
yeah.
Checks and cinnamon toast crunch, anything. You know, at nighttime is bomb.
Girl, you got me craving a cinnamon toast crunch something now. Damn it, man.
I'm eating my minutes right, my M&Ms right now. Y'all got me feeling that way.
Somebody had a question. Okay, Misunderstood, is you there? I think she had walked away for a second. I don't want to forget about this because I'm curious too. Like, I'm real nosy about this situation. You feel me? Let me switch because you cammed up and she's not right now.
I don't know.
But Dad, I want to know, was he smoking or was he freebasing? Did he do a hot rail? Because he kind of gives off... I don't know how you do it, but I guess somehow they like put meth and crack together when they do the hot rail. I don't know.
What's a hot
I learned about it in jail because this man was on the little jail van from court or whatever, because you can't just walk over to our court from the jail. You know what I'm saying? They got to put you in a paddy wagon and shit. And he was in there talking about fucking hot rail, man, fucking hot rail, dude, and all this weird ass shit. And so when I got back, I didn't know what the fuck hot rails was. So I got back, I asked one of the older chicks or whatever, and she was like, that's when they, you know, and she explained it, but basically they take cocaine and heroin and like put it together, not heroin, cocaine and meth, and put it together, and then it like is like speedballing kind of, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know that much about that shit. I'll just be saying like.
So I wouldn't understand they do down and up. So you get it from they got it from the courtroom.
No, he was saying it. Oh. He was on there like he was fucked up still, I guess, and he had to be arraigned that next day. You know what I'm saying? So he was on the van. It was in the morning. He probably got arrested about an hour before they rounded us all up for court and shit. Right. But because he still seemed like hella slapped. He was like fucking hot rails, dude, and he was like telling everybody about hot rails, but he wasn't really describing it. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, "You want a hot rail, dude? You want a hot rail, dude?" And I was like, "What the fuck is a hot rail?" I just was going around that day saying it, fucking hot rail, fucking hot rail, because I was like the little comedian in there and shit. I had all type of little characters. I'd come in there and brighten motherfuckers' day. So I was doing like skits in there, basically. You know what I'm saying? So, because there was some women that like, they was away from their children. Sometimes it was probation hold. So they PO'd and slammed them for 45 days. But because it's 45 days, they sitting in the jail. You know what I'm saying? So I come up in there and be like, fucking, like, I just say weird shit and make them laugh and then pass the day by. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that shit was fun. Like, it passed my day by, shit.
I ain't been in there that long.
Coke and meth.
I be like, mama, can pick me up. I say, I haven't been more than.
Girl, my mom was like, fuck that shit. I'm not coming to get shit. And all my niggas was locked up too. Like, we was all up in there together and shit. I'm like, God damn it. I can't just call this nigga. I can't even call your ass. You on the jail van with me, go to court, nigga.
Same one. We looking
at motherfucking ass down. Right. Motherfuckers be crazy, but that was in the good old days. You know, I done changed my life and changed my ways. I still smoke weed though, but
yeah, no.
Is zoom zooting? Yes. Okay, so we got a question misunderstood. Was real G's, where's the question? Hold on, let me find it. Okay, did he smoke crack or was he freebasing coke?
What is freebasing?
Scary YouTube Street says, I don't, I'm just curious, basically. Was real G's, you're on mute, baby. Was real G's speedballing, right? Was he doing hot rails, dude? Or what was he doing?
That means he was sniffing it.
Okay, he was sniffing it. Okay.
What does that mean? What is freebasing?
I thought freebasing was smoking crack out the pipe, but then smoking crack, right? Because coke you can either sniff it, right? I've even seen people like shoot up crack. I don't know if they melt that shit down on a spoon the same way they do heroin, but I done seen it, and I never knew it was a thing at that time. This is when I first started serving and shit, and one of the motherfuckers I served, they just started doing that shit in front of me, and I was like, the fuck? So I got the fuck up out of there. But I didn't even know really that was a thing or whatever, because like my mom, my dad, my aunties, and none of them did that. Right. You know what I'm saying? I really just learned from the streets because my family was fucked up at home. Like my mom always working, my dad always gone in this military ass shit. So I was like, look here, child, let me see what I can get into.
I don't know what that is, but it just sounds weird to me.
Freebasing sounds crazy as hell.
I need the basic. I don't know what all
I never heard of any of those terms. I just know I've used cocaine myself. I didn't light up anything. And it's like real chill. I don't know.
Commissary prisons when they be like, "Hey, you want me to get you some zoom zooms and wham whams?"
Yeah, nah, that's snacks. That's snacks.
Okay.
Well, you can like put it in your butt though, and that gets you out like heroin.
Doesn't mean what you guys are saying with drugs, because I know they'd be like, "Hey, I'm about to go get some zoom zooms and wham whams." That's like chips and everything to make it spread.
Yeah, some pop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about pop.
Oh,
there's
a definition down there.
Noodles.
Yeah, smoking coke like crack. Yeah, so I guess what they do is they'll take the cocaine and sprinkle it on what I had seen, like some tinfoil, and then smoke it like that, like how sometimes people smoke meth or whatever. But yeah, and I don't know, I'm used to niggas walking around with stems and shit, you know what I'm saying, or glass bubbles. That part. I didn't even know that all these other ways.
Isn't it? Is that like meth pipe?
Yeah, but a stem is like just a straight shooter. Like you put the crack in the front, right, or something, and the Brillo pad is already in there. And then you smoke it. All I know is that the aunties, that's what we used to call female older
OGs,
people that indulged in crack, they would always want to go get a rose from the gas station because the stem was glass, and they would smoke out of that after going to the bar and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What did they get from the store? A rose?
A what? A rose?
What did they get from the store?
From
sell it.
No,
like the plastic paper rose.
Yeah, so not the paper rose, it'd be the real rose. So at the bottom or whatever, yeah, I don't know, at this one area, whatever, and shit like that. That's what the aunties used to do. But yeah, they would buy the roses at the bar. Now they're plastic. You feel what I'm saying? Now
you're saying like the plant.
Okay, no, so it's a real rose, but at the bottom of the rose, it would be a glass pipe looking thing that would hold the rose kind of like together, so I guess it didn't dry out or whatever. I don't know, but I seen it, and that's where they was getting the shit from. I don't know, and I was like, I didn't even know that, but now I know this now because my king always buys me roses, but he buys me the bouquets. But if he grabs me like 12 different flowers, like roses from there, they'll have that little glass tube on the bottom where it has water in it.
Like a little cap where that specific stem sticks in.
Yeah, and then it feeds it nutrients until they sell it. You feel what I'm saying now? But back in the day, it was a motherfucking it was glass.
Yeah, it was just a little.
They was smoking out that shit. I don't know if I never touched it, but. A stem, yeah, they'll put the little Brillo pad or whatever in there, and then put their little crack in there, and then smoke that shit, child, and be gone. Be zooted and booted, be all in your face like, you know what I'm saying? Just give me another one. I got you on Tuesday, baby. But oh boy, around the corner, hold on, I'm about to rob this nigga and come back. Right. No, I'm out of here, auntie. I'm done. Like, you done scared me now.
Right, I don't want you coming back.
Glass dicks. Yeah, that's what they called them.
Yeah, I didn't even know
that. I ain't never forgot, child. I learned so much. And I got brothers too that was on the same shit.
I'm so oblivious to it just because my upbringing. And I'm just like, dude, I lived in the hood with a particular, you know, we was just on some gangbanging type stuff. So it was never in the, you know, drug part. So I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I feel so
man. I mean, but the drug parts, even when I was getting locked up, well, when I got locked, I only got locked up one time for selling dope. But, you know what I'm saying? Like back then, where I got popped off, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't say that it's just the hood though. Now it's everywhere at this time, and this was even like 16, 17 years ago type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just everywhere. Like, I remember we moved to a certain motherfucking couple of places because it was more money up there. And at the time, I looked at it like, well, none of my customers, except for one, is black. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? That's when I was dumb, naive. I'm looking at it like, oh, this black power shit, but it's still just a person that's on drugs. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, like, misunderstood. Help me to open my eyes on some shit and look at them as actual people and not just somebody, oh, that's a crackhead. But that's the thing, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, it's different. So I respect that, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You know, because it's a lot of shit go on about out here and how you looking at shit different. But then when you connect somebody with somebody and you get to see their side, you know, that's a thing, too.
And I could see, like, why people say what they say about addicts and why they feel that way. But, you know, I think that a lot of people are suffering in silence. And it's, as we're seeing people that judge an addict, I'm not talking about you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I don't judge. I love y'all. I love anybody. The way they are.
My point is that it's a problem like anything else. Now, it doesn't mean to not get help, but it means that as far as the shame and trying to put somebody down because they're treating some type of trauma or there's some kind of disconnect. It's not just an addiction. There's something underneath that. And we need help just like anybody else. And I think it's called compassion and empathy. It does not mean to give somebody a pass or to enable them. But it does mean that, especially if they're trying to get their life together. And we do some fucked up
and
shit.
admitting that they have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Accepting it was the main thing to me. You know, when it came especially to Misunderstood, because she's like, look, I'm battling here, but I'm trying at least, you know what I'm saying? And then to just watch all these people just come and fuck with her and talk shit. I've never said that Misunderstood is an angel and you know, whatever, but she not a predator. She ain't out here violating motherfuckers, bullying and attacking and shit. In reality, I see her being bullied and attacked.
Exactly. That's what I don't like. Bullying towards her.
And again, there are
doing that to anybody.
I appreciate that. I mean, that's been hard, and I'm really grateful for if it wasn't for people saying, hey, you know, it got really bad, and I'm not saying this, I'm not trying to say, oh, Nicole's a victim, but it did get really bad. Now, there's a lot of things that I need to, and I'm doing this because I am a good person. There's a lot of things that I need to go backwards and talk about later, and I'm going to do that when I can, when I feel, when I get one thing taken care of, and I get my life, I need to move, I need to make sure that I'm okay. And that's some real shit. There's been a lot of things, a lot of threats, a lot of things behind the scenes. But when I'm comfortable and when I can sit down and look at stuff, lay out some receipts and just look at things, I will go back and talk about some stuff. And I do realize that it's been one person after another. But again, I'm telling you guys the life of an addict. I'm not saying to feel sorry for me for that reason, but just because I'm addicted, it doesn't give everyone a pass to do certain things. Like the situation with Real G's TV, I'm telling you, okay, so that's after Shug, that's after all of that. And he's calling me this dude's name. So I'm just saying, you can't just keep using my past and being like, oh, okay, what about this, what about that? So once I take care of the Real G situation, because it does kind of overlap, and again, there's things, I don't care what Starnetter's saying, I don't care what panel he's saying, talking about I'm lying. Nope. I'm not lying about anything. These people are lying about their motives and for taking my story and using it for their narratives. So when I can safely go back, I will. Including that situation. I was going to ask questions about the interview and Real G's TV. I had no clue. At first, I thought this dude was trying to make me stronger again. Now, it sounded weird to me when he's like yelling at me, telling me I need to defend myself. But when he started calling me by the dude's name, I thought, okay, he's just using too many drugs, and now it's just on a whole different shit.
I'm just
He
really.
said he was calling you another guy's.
Yeah, he called her Shug, who is a grown ass man, and this is clearly a grown ass woman. After he did meth. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
This
god!
dude
That
is
gave me a memory, like not even a memory, but what I would think from a guy switching that name to that. I just thought of something disgusting, so I was just like, "Whoa." Why are you telling a female that in that situation? I just pictured that. You guys know I'm not on nobody's side. I'm never gonna do that unless I'm actually there to be like,
yeah, and that's more than fair.
But like I said, it sounded a little bit weird to me, so I'm like,
meth. I think the difference from meth and
you
coke.
guys are so pretty. Like you guys are so beautiful up there.
Oh, you're beautiful, Niqua. Is that Niqua?
I'm looking up there. Yeah, hi guys. I was like, look at my sis. Miss Naomi and Misunderstood and my sister from another mister up there, just looking all beautiful. I'm like, these girls look beautiful no matter what time of night it is. It's 28, and it's like they make up nothing, just smear nothing. I don't know if they take a powder break or nothing. I mean, they just do whatever it is. Like, you guys are really beautiful. I love your show. I have a question. When is your birthday, Naomi?
Mine?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I just want to know. Like, I remember you saying it was a Capricorn. That's all. It's
No, I never
weird.
said that. I'm an Aquarius.
Aquarius? Oh, I just wanted to know. I don't be looking up people's stuff.
No, I was just like an Aquarius. I know a lot of people
like,
ask me
why?
that
Like,
of a couple cases.
I know. Right. Like Queen Storm, I already know how like scary it is. People be asking like, why do you want to know this information? Like, I'm the same way. So like, I just wanted to know. That's all.
Aquarius.
Oh, nice. So you're after me. That's nice.
Okay, when's your birthday?
No, I'm a Capricorn. My birthday's on Monday.
This coming up Monday, right? I remember you were trying. For some reason, I couldn't hear you in a panel. I think you were trying to show you a link to your birthday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and congratulations, Misunderstood, for your sobriety. Keep doing
58.
it.
58 today now.
Day 58. Congratulations.
Oh, that's right. It is today. Yeah, thank you.
You should really celebrate, not too hard, on your 60th day.
You know, with the way that the meth metabolizes in your body, honestly, thank you for that, Niqua. 90 days is going to be my milestone because a lot of relapses happen 7 days, 10 days, 30 days, 60 to 90. So when I thank you for the sentiment. When I hit my 90-day mark, for me, that's going to be a really, really big deal. But thank you. That it's still a big deal at 60 days, but 90 days, your body does something different, if that makes sense, with the meth.
I'm so proud of you. I've been sick for the longest. I'm sounding a lot better, and that's why I wanted to get on now, because I sound a lot better right now. And I wanted to tell Queen's Throne that she is such a beautiful person. I'm so happy that you guys all met and that you guys are all laughing and doing your thing. This is the best channel to be on because she doesn't mind like opening her door for you guys. This is beautiful. Like, and you guys are all beautiful, which is like crazy. So like, yeah, you guys meshed so well. I've been watching and following you guys. She knows that I've been watching behind the scenes, and it's like addictive actually, because you guys like, you'll say a joke and then she'll say a joke right after. I was like, how did they do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? How the heck did they know what to say after each other?
Just be quick.
It'd be mad
Yeah.
quick. It'd be like, it was like, yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, please continue this. Please don't fall out. Please don't let nobody come between y'all. None of that stuff. I see how YouTube is going right now. And I just love the vibe. And I just wanted to tell you guys that.
Much
Oh,
love. I
wonderful.
appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys. And I hope you guys have a great morning.
Thank you,
Yeah, because
Niqua.
it is
No
morning now.
problem. And you have a great morning, guys. Peace and
Good
love.
morning
Thank
to
you.
you
Try to
as
drop you.
well.
I'll try to share out your video, your how you say on my community post. Like I'll try to show your link.
No problem. I'll put it inside of I'm sorry, I have fibrofiles, so sometimes I forget things. So I'll put it inside of the can you please just let her know what I'm talking about? Because
The back chat
yeah, the back chat, I'm
or in
sorry.
the chat
Oh,
or in
I
the
don't
chat.
know
You
how
can
to.
put it in the chat.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to.
The community
I'm
board.
not that technical, but I'll try to share it out. I know that she was doing. When I'm in the middle of a show, I usually don't play clips. I'm barely learning how to share, but I'm gonna put it on my community post. I'll try to post it for you.
Is she saying community board? The community.
Yeah, community
Okay,
board.
community.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to post it during my show. You know, I don't. If I'm in the middle of a topic, I try to keep going, but
Yeah,
I will share that for you, Niqua, because I want people to show up.
Thank you so
They'll show
much.
up
I
anyway,
really
but I
appreciate you,
support you.
beautiful queens and beautiful souls, and please continue to be who you are. Do not change.
I'll
Much
grab it from
love.
your page. I think you have we say like a
Oh
premiere.
wow.
I'll grab it and I will I'll share it out for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have a great morning, guys. Get some coffee and do what you gotta do if you
Well,
drink
oof, you don't want
coffee.
me on coffee. Thank you, Niqua.
Much love. We will.
All
Get your
right, love you
rest, love.
guys.
Love you
All
too.
right,
Bye
thank you
bye.
too. Bye.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's so
Nika
cute.
is so beautiful. Yes,
Gorgeous.
it
I'm
was
trying to
funny
keep her
because
irritated.
that one man thought that she was me, a while ago. I forgot his name too. But he came up here and somebody had to cuss him out. He was on some rat shit or whatever. But a couple of people thought that she was me before. But we do look a lot alike. Like she a sister. Like I know, you
And
know what
plus
I'm
the
saying?
way
Like we
she
was.
talks, like kind of like you and Naomi have raspy voices. Why the hell is my voice? What kind of voice do I got? Is it raspy?
Girl, motherfuckers be
I
talking shit
acquired
about my
mine, man.
voice.
I
I
acquired
still
mine.
do
It's
it.
sexy.
Me too.
One time I sounded like Naomi though. Remember that?
I
One
be
time
like, yeah, it gets bad sometimes. But I acquired it from YouTube because I had a squeaky Valley Girl, ratty ass voice. People be like, you sound like a
Really?
rat. That's what people say because my voice was so squeaky. But doing this, this is good for right now because sometimes it's real bad.
Yeah, I've heard it before. But this
Yeah,
my voice. Shit, it is what it is. I'm going to ride with it,
still some
period.
badass bitches.
I like what Niqua said
Facts.
about she don't want us to fall out. Let me tell you, we're gonna have differences of opinions.
Thank you.
I know Naomi came on here wanting to ask me some stuff. Queen's Throne has stuff, but gotta wait for me to want to talk about some things. I will. But I want to say this: I'm not the type to just fall out with somebody because we have a difference of opinion. I learn stuff as I'm going. I'm growing. My brain is getting better, and there's just shit that I feel, especially in addiction. Y'all know I talk about addiction shit, but we do make mistakes. We do mess up, but I think that if you get nothing else from me, at least I'm always willing to go back and look at my part in it, and I'm always willing to say, hey, you know what? But I don't like it when somebody try to twist that because there's nothing that I won't talk about. Not at all. Even if it's painful. I just don't like people trying to twist it to spin a narrative for their own reasoning and trying to paint me as this bad person taking down communities and ish. Like I'm just this big, bad, powerful person that could take down the B sector, the black community, the house of consciousness. That's just not all right because I'm sitting up here the only one saying, hey, you know what? Let me take a look at this. But with that being said, I do hold myself accountable for living a reckless lifestyle when I was using. I do not give myself a pass, and I hurt a lot of people. And for that, I will always apologize humbly. And I'm trying my best to rectify some of the things that I've done when I was using.
I feel you. You are. I see you working. What day are we on now?
Today makes 58 days.
Wow.
So
That
that
is
guy that's following me
awesome.
around, real G's are like, and real G's, you don't know who the fuck is high. What are you addressing me for? I'm not. This ain't my panel. I'm not about to go in on nobody because that's what I got my channel for. But let me tell you something. You can recognize a person that's high because you use drugs. But what you can't do is just smoke and talk. You think everybody else is high while you talking to your foot doing an interview, and I'm the one that's picked apart because of just whatever. But real G's, you have issues, and I'm telling you that that cocaaholic, methaholic dude uses both, and I'm just tired of them attacking me, trying to dox my kids, trying to dox. That's the mind of an addict. That's the behavior of an addict. He's not rational. I don't care how many times Snoopy comes to try to make this dude look rational. He's not rational. And my kids, what I find sad is y'all know, okay, I lost a child around this year, but he wants to cry about his child, right? And I talked about my child that passed briefly. I didn't spend much time talking about it. Why would I? But the fact that he knows that and he brings it and he tries to say, oh, you know, the child died for these reasons. I find it absolutely disgusting. And for the woman that dared show that and tried to play it on her platform, I think that all of you are disgusting and gross. And that is why things about your lives are coming out. Now, I'm not saying I like your displeasure, but that was not my panel. I did not air out that laundry. I think it's disgusting. He's crying about his
Girl, you
daughter.
gonna have to send me the link because I clearly missed something.
didn't
So
see it? Oh
I
my-
want to dig all off up in that, child.
I'm telling you, so it's like all the things you're saying about me, and you don't see me out here begging people for money, asking people for money. They try to hit a person's link, and then they say, okay, you got to hit my Cash App, or to talk to me, you got to hit my Cash App. All I'm saying is that person went and talked about how I got to send you the link, and I promise you, when you see it, you have a different understanding of what's going on at the island. I didn't do anything to this woman. But the stuff that she's doing to other people, I'm wondering why she's trying to paint me out to be this bad person while she's sitting over here borrowing money for soda and shit. $10 for soda. Oh, I need $80 for medicine. I'm just like, I'm gonna send you a couple screenshots. But I took a little video of it, so I can use it in my video. But I got permission
The
to do it.
behavior of a drug addict. I'm just saying. And when I make comments like that, please don't get offended because you're working on your shit, and I respect that. But she's
words
not,
don't bother me.
you know, and these type of people aren't, and she's clearly on drugs. I mean, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a couple things right now. Just take a moment to take it in, because as they were talking,
I'm scared. No, I'm just playing.
I'm gonna send you the link though.
Okay.
But I'm sending you.
Fuck.
I'm sending you a couple I don't know if you'll be able to hear the video, but I'm gonna try anyway, just because it was like interesting. So I sent you the $10 donation for 7-Up that they needed.
$10. 7-Up is $10 now. What, she was trying to get a 12-pack?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I wonder. I don't know how my volume is on this. I'm sending you a couple videos.
Hold on, I'll try to do this one. Hold on, let me see. Let me put my volume up. Let me see. Let me try, girl. I'm excited.
You can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna send you them.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
I'm done 7-Up soda. Dorian, can you buy me a soda? Dorian. I'm done 7-Up soda. Dorian, can you buy me a soda? Dorian. I'm done 7-Up soda. Dorian, can you buy me a soda?
Is that what it was? Oh, it's playing over and over again. I was thinking something else. Go.
No.
Hold on, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
A soda? I need a 7-Up. I don't need no food. I'm just thirsty.
What soda costs $10 though? What kind of soda you buy that was $10? I'm just curious.
Look at her. You better get your games that shit. You out here talking shit about misunderstood. Where the fuck is 10 Toes down at? So he can understand the liar. The manipulator. Yes, she is a liar. Yes, she is.
Look,
that's proof right there.
That nigga said, hold on, there's one more.
Panhandling on YouTube. Where they do that? Yeah, where they do that? You out here acting like you the shit. You ain't the shit. You ain't the shit. Panhandling.
Damn, bruh, Lady Snoop. You out here asking for $10 for 7-Up? Child, let me find out. You really should have bought ginger ale, because I have a feeling that you needed the 7-Up because you be throwing the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying? But that still isn't $10. I'm just saying, like, who can't buy their own beverages, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why did she, her point was that she was talking to her respectfully, and then Lady Snoop told her to hit the Cash App if she want to speak to her. So then Dory, who I met tonight, she went on her own panel and went off about it, and then she decided to go on Grown Folks TV talking about how you gonna talk to me like that? Like she had messages of her borrowing like $110 for medicine or payday loans. I'm gonna pay you back. I'm telling you, I gotta send you that link. And she posted it because she said that she didn't like what was happening. And I was just like, wow, for somebody who I don't even know at that, and I'm not saying I'm not familiar with her, but for somebody to try to chat me up and not knowing. I'm just saying, like, I would see her in chats and stuff, but for her to say, hey, this shit that she's doing and misunderstood isn't right. And she's out here, she talked about how she did the same thing to her brother as far as trying to set him up in some situation. All I'm saying is I was listening, and I'm just wondering how all these people got all this judgment from me, and they got their own shit happening in their backyard. I'm not out here borrowing money from anybody. I'm using drugs, but not now. I'm clean. But I'm just saying, for all these people that's judging me so harshly, y'all don't see me borrowing nothing. $10 for 7-Up.
But hold on, I'm gonna put the cherry on top of the whipped cream, because my sources tell me, correct, that allegedly Lady Snoop just got married. So you mean to tell me you was begging for $10 for Pop because you and your nigga couldn't come up with the money for Pop? That's just weird. Again, was you getting a 12-pack, bitch? What the fuck was going on? Like, I ain't never seen no Pop cost $10, child. What kind of container does that shit come in? Do you need a dolly for that motherfucker? Fuck is going on?
Oh, wait, she said for $10. No, out here, there's no way you can even an ounce for $10. Because I have.
No, she said for Pop.
I'm for cost syrup and Jolly Ranchers, right? For lean.
I'm sending you.
I thought they meant like 7-Up, just period. Like, I don't know what she was using it for, but yeah, now you got me thinking like, girl, what you was getting ready to sit, bitch? You was for to sit big, wasn't it? What the fuck? What in the hell?
Because I just was putting my son to lay down, and I came back, I'm like,
okay, I'm gonna have to look at that off stream. Yes. Send me the little stuff. Because I know that, like,
hour mark.
At the what?
2 hour, like 2.21 mark.
Okay.
Like 2 hour or something.
And 12 minutes.
Yes, because even
2 hours and 21 minutes or something.
2 hours and 21 minutes, because you'll see there's screenshots of like $80, 10, 110. Yes, and she goes into full detail. I'm talking about the Cash Apps, and it says on there for a loan, and she talked about, I'm telling you, she went into some details, and I'm not saying this to dog her out, but I'm just saying, and it even says when she'll pay her back, and she never pays her back. And so she did feel some kind of way about it, how she disrespected her on the panel. Dory went into full detail.
Wow, shout out to Dory. Wow. What the fuck? This shit crazy, y'all. Why is they playing? And then motherfuckers playing in our face like this real G's nigga. He gonna say, why would she, if she was being sex trafficked, right? Why would she get into, like, he was running with the prostitution thing. So I had to break it down to him. Now, I don't know if that's what you was on, but I'm just saying that we know that all type of survivors, victims, people that haven't healed yet, correct? They may do drugs, or they may do sexual promiscuous things, or just dangerous things, right? Just do shit that could end up.
If I was sex trafficked, why did I go into prostitution? See,
that's what he said.
These overly, that was from Real G's or from Mark?
Right.
From Real G's.
Facts. Scary YouTube Street says, what you got a husband for? Facts, child. Like, that's weird.
These
okay, go ahead.
Tried to come up with try to say things in a way to make them sound so smart, actually sound really dumb. If you've been trafficked and in a toxic environment, it's not unnatural to grow up and to use drugs and to get into prostitution. It's not unnatural. I didn't ask to be trafficked. I didn't ask, and as a child, I can't consent. So therefore, you know, having a child commit certain acts and moving them around to different adults is called sex trafficking, is it not? That's what it is.
Yes, it is. I'm not laughing at that.
Don't knock it off.
Right. Nah, I feel you. Go ahead.
Prostitution and stuff like that. I'm not, number one, I've never shied away from that. Real G's trying to come up with some charges that was dismissed. I've never been charged with it, but I did go into that kind of a lifestyle when I aged out of I didn't age out of the cult environment that I was in, but my body developed at a young age. And these real boobies, sorry, just saying, they keep calling it fake. But it made them not want me as a child because they wanted people that look like a child. And if I'm gonna lie about some shit, when I lie about that, no, I'm saying that, yeah, I went into prostitution.
I don't even know how they say your boobs is fake. I don't know how. If I had,
I don't do something dumb like that.
Oh, they not? I thought that she got her boobs done.
But look like that?
I don't know, motherfucker. I know that when she had gotten up earlier, I seen them jiggling and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Because normally fake boobs don't jiggle.
No, I don't want that natural look. If I get my
no lesbian, okay, but I just seen it. You know, you really couldn't miss it.
If you get a boobs up that looks that natural, there's a problem.
I feel like we prying into her life right now.
They do not look like
that porn star look.
Like,
you know that high boob look? I want that, like.
I mean,
Your back don't be hurting because you little as hell.
I got high profile.
You got yours are real, no, Naomi. You got real.
My boobs aren't real.
Girl, you got them Cancun titties, girl. Naomi got the hey, look at that. Stop playing with me.
I got no boobies at all. I was like the back and the body. You.
That's the look that I want, Naomi. That's the look that I want. That's what I'm saying.
Go to La Jolla. My doctor.
Oh no, I'm gonna get a reduction.
Women.
Because I'm getting a reduction though. I'm getting a breast reduction.
No, he did it to my friend. He reduced her boobs and did hers. Like if I were to show you, you wouldn't even know. I don't have a scar.
What kind like you got? That's a okay, but that's if I got my boobs done. That's the look I want. You see how they're real full on top?
And you can get it. It's you. All you gotta do is ask for a smiley face, high profile.
No, my shit is too big. I gotta get it reduced. I want to be a size.
Girl, I'm telling you what to ask for.
My
friend got it. Her ass are big. She's bigger than you. She got a smiley.
She got it reduced.
Yes, because
and I need to ask. Okay,
huge.
I'm about to be quirky, y'all.
Smiley face.
And I want smile. I need a smiley face.
Is that when they cut you up under the titty?
It depends on how much they need. I have no.
Bro, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Like when I fight, like I can't feel nothing. But if you was to like stab me, right, or cut me open, I remember when I had a C-section. I thought I was gonna die. I was over here hunched over and everything. Like it felt like I would get a split open if I stood up.
When I had that C-section, I was working on the next day.
After a while, no. When you first wake up, it feels like a fat, like a elephant is on you. You're like,
okay, y'all, this is what I'm gonna do. I need lips like Naomi and Queen's Throne. I need y'all lips. I don't got the color right now. I like, but y'all lips are like
lips. I just hit my Botox person a couple days.
Child, what the fuck?
So lips.
I'm dead. I don't need no Botox. I would look like a damn duck if I had Botox.
No. That's fillers.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Botox is something completely different. I went to school for aesthetics, so I'm not about to be like a Catwoman or anything. I'm just light stuff just to preserve my youth. I'm not doing nothing to where it's really drastic, like some people do. I'm not doing that.
Nah, please don't do that, because them little alien-looking motherfuckers or cat people, that should be look
crazy.
I'm about to
go out of line.
I thought Misunderstood's breast was fake titties this whole time.
Yours is fake. Even Claude, everybody said that you had your boobs.
Nah, I feel dumb, but I never really looked. I just knew they was big because you could see them like
all the time.
Bruh, she little as hell and they just stand out. You feel what I'm saying?
How does she have,
no
like,
lesbo.
Are yours real or not? For real. Because the way you have, unless you're like really low, low profile, I don't see how that could be real.
My boobs are real.
Whose boobs?
Misunderstood.
Oh, about the girl? I ain't getting cut open like
she
that.
has full boobs at lower, but not at the top. That's what I was saying. They're because they have different.
How you know how her boob shape is? The fuck?
Because I see it.
Oh
She
shit!
gets
Seen
up,
the
she
other
on like on something the other day.
No, I'm on natural. I'm
So
natural.
then, that's what a lot of girls go for, which is called teardrop because it looks natural.
Girl, Clyde finna flip out. Girl, she finna
But
flip
Nepal
out.
asked me the same thing, trying to be slick. Nepal's like, Nicole, you know how we had surgery? And I'm like, who had surgery? You talking about my C-section? Yeah, I think y'all like my lips now, y'all? Because you're in Queens.
Bro, how could you get Botox is where they like stick a needle in your
That's fillers.
where does
Wait,
Botox?
Botox where? Botox is botulism, which is what they do.
That sounds scary.
Me
Sounds
too.
like bat
I
poop.
broke my nose. Like,
Fuck you too, bitch. Not just
when I broke.
Where?
No, I went to school for this. I graduated from aesthetics. So when you get Botox, you're not supposed to get it in this half. You're supposed. Oh, I'm pulling my shit out. But this part of your like face, so like here and up. You're not supposed to get it below that because you could get like you could bust your what's it called, like your stuff that makes you get a blood. What is it called? A black eye.
Like your arteries or
something? Veins down there.
Okay, your vessels, your blood vessels.
Exactly. So
Okay.
then you're supposed to get it lower than that. It's fillers. Their lips are fillers. You can't get Botox in your lips because then they'll hang. It takes the.
Oh, we definitely don't need that, child.
Yeah, no.
Queens, don't you have full lips though? Your lips are beautiful. I need that look.
My lips have always been big, like even before the bat type of situation. But Real G's was hating on my lips, y'all. Like I go get my lips done. My lips always been big.
No, I don't want my lips done.
I
What
love
I'm
my
looking
lips.
for
Period.
is I want the Cupid's bow. I'm not mad at my lips. I just want.
What is that?
So I call it the McDonald's as well. But in the middle of your lips, you know how some girls have that dip.
You talking about the turtle?
Maybe.
That look like a little turtle mouth to me.
No,
Like,
I don't want my lip down there. I'm just saying I want the. Have you? Okay,
you talking about where it comes from right here and then it comes down a little bit?
No.
Oh. I was like, is that a thing now? What the fuck?
I want the turtle tail on my lip.
I'm dead. I cannot.
No.
Look at Misunderstood wearing lipstick.
Oh my god.
I love it. I love it.
So do you know like when like cholas they do that like little hard.
Okay, yeah, with a lipstick.
Right. So right here is your Cupid's bow. I'm saying right. Cupid's bow. So it dips right there, but my lips just kind of go like a round ring. But I just want that little dip a little bit.
Okay, I feel that.
I don't want like.
I'm trying to look at my little dip, but I can't.
No, I'm not doing all that. It's just so that I can have a little lip bow. That's it.
Mine dips down like that.
See, mine's is like it looks.
And then I got a beauty mark right here. So when my king sees, that's what my king says when he sees girls with a lip done right there. But I got mine down here. But when they got it done right there.
Is it right here? Let me look.
Yeah, I got one right here. And then, but I got piercing right here though. I had snake eyes, but then I lost one of the little ball thing, and I was like, God damn it, look here. And I just was like, and you can't find shit at the time to stick in there, huh?
It's so like little, it's cute.
Yeah, I like it. But when my king sees people like girls or whatever with it, he'll tell me like, and babe, she had the thing in there. He's be like, I'm so happy that you have your own, like, but it's yours and it's real. And I'm like, babe, that's petty as hell, but it's cute though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's cute that like he noticed things like that.
That's from here. Any beauty mark girls want that.
I was wondering, right? I don't know how if y'all heard of anything. So let me run this past y'all. You know, like some of my tattoos, like I want them still, but I want them in a different place. So I was wondering if they could like make my exact skin complexion, right? and just cover it
No
up.
cloud? Yes, they do have that. So where you
For
can,
real? Because I don't want to get the LASIK and shit. That shit be
but
looking
no,
all
you
burnt.
have to go to a specialist.
Not the LASIK. That's some eye shit. What the fuck? Laser, whatever.
Specific, like tattoo artist surgeons, so they make your private color, but sometimes they're able to extract some of the
skin
pigment.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So that
okay.
it's so dark that they can go over it. So you just have to find the right person for them to do it. But why?
Because I was thinking if I had them like, cut the skin off and then just like pull it up.
as well?
But then I had to get my other side. Otherwise, my shit gonna be looking all saggy on one side.
They'll make you do it on both sides. Because anytime I got
That
my
means I
business
need
done,
2 cuts. I'm gonna
they
be
get
up
like
here
one
with black
side.
eyes and shit, child. Because they done cut my skin off.
But no, it's cute.
I don't know, though.
Because everybody's like, "What's on her face? What's on her face? Does she have moles on her face?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'll ask her."
Yeah,
So when he told
people,
me, I was like, "It has a meaning."
Well, Clyde, Bam, and this girl named Courtney all used to like stalk my lives and watch me and have back chats about me. And they had come up with the idea in their brain that my man was making me go live and he was beating me also. But he was allegedly making me go live for donations, and that wasn't the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I came out the gate. When I started going live. I had like 7-hour live streams out the gate. And niggas really wasn't doing that shit. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? So they just assumed all this shit. But girl, it's tattoos. Like,
No,
tattoos.
you liked it. You told me. You said
All
what it
tattoos.
meant.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
ask again. I'll ask later because I forgot.
Okay.
So, but
No, just some stars and you know what I'm saying, the OID number, a prison number.
right, and then
On my other side, on this side, I got my twin sister's name.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Does she have yours? Did you guys
She's
get
not
that?
here anymore. That's why I got it. So she had gotten into a car accident.
Apologies.
No, it's good. I'm good. Shit, we don't mourn the death. I'm Marie Laveau's great. You know what I'm saying? So we don't mourn the death, baby. You know, I get a little sad maybe when it's all touchy and at that time, but nah, I'm good. I'm strong about it. A motherfucker
you
couldn't
guys
throw nothing in
identical?
my face about my siblings, huh?
Were you guys identical?
Yeah, we was identical.
You had twins?
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I didn't have twins. My mom did.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Her sister.
Mhm.
That's crazy. Did you ever look at yourself in the mirror? I wondered this about twins, and be like, "Dang, like I can't believe there's somebody else that looks exactly like me."
Yeah, the only thing like she had beauty marks like me, but they were differently placed. So that's how like my mom could tell us apart. But besides that, like everything, except for also our voices too, because when I was born dead. So I had surgery and it like I had tubes down my throat. So it kind of like fucked my voice box up or whatever. That's what they said. But ever since I've been younger, my voice been different, than other kids or whatever. So, I don't know where it came from. Either that or I was yelling like a motherfucker. Somewhere, something went wrong.
So that's what she told y'all apart from the different beauty marks and the how y'all talk.
Yeah, but like sometimes like in school, because my voice wasn't that different, you know what I'm saying? But you could tell, like if you really studied it, we used to play tricks in school or whatever, just fuck around, you know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But yeah, she was a good person, you know what I'm saying? She's somewhere in this motherfucker. Yeah. Because I believe we reincarnate. So, at the end of the day,
I don't
we
know.
back up in this jam.
I don't think it's just over.
Yeah.
I think if you don't take the right steps, I feel like nobody is not let into heaven. He might send you back and say, hey, retry it again till you get it right.
Now, in my opinion, if there is a heaven, right, just playing like you just gonna be good, right, in this life and then you're gonna go to heaven, I think that's bullshit. I think you reincarnate at least until you do everything. So you've been rich, poor, white, black, Chinese, all this shit, right? You had money, you didn't have it, you had this job, you didn't have it. And then when you come to the table to go to, if there is a heaven or a space into where it's kind of heaven like, then you're complete. So there is no judgment, because at that time you would have remembered all of your past lives, You know, so when dealing with, like said, let's say if it is a heaven and we angels, right? And I fly over to you and you like, girl, bye, you wearing that ugly ass outfit and you out here prostituting. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just saying. Then, you know what I'm saying? Somebody else is like, hey, but you went through that. Look at life number, blah, 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 or whatever. However they do it. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm starting to think on that mission. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like we are here in hell that didn't make it up to where we were supposed to, because we didn't take the lessons that we were supposed to serious, or you didn't get past certain, you know, points or whatever. So it gets sent back. And so you're.
What if? Yeah.
I feel like you got to go through things to where you can be perfect, to where you can experience joy after the fact. So I just know that I feel like there's a higher power because we're too intelligent. This whole thing is too processed. The way we have babies, the way the trees grow from our, you know, us breathing, everything. It's just too complex for somebody, me or you, to be born again and have all these things done. So I don't have a religion, just higher power.
Me neither. I mean, I do believe that there's something greater, something created this, but I also sometimes think that we are in hell, and if there is a hell, right? Because hell doesn't mean just because hell is in the Bible and heaven is in the Bible does not mean that, you know, that's. I'm just trying to explain it in a way that people could understand. So to me, hell would be repetitive. Over and over again, waking up to the same thing, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like being in purgatory. And that's kind of like what it is. It's like sometimes even the valid points that we touch on, they're not heard. And that type of thing would go on in hell. I mean, think about it. In reality, right? Do you ever think that, like, bro, if we weren't in hell, that some of this shit would happen the way it is? I mean, we're in a world where people think it's okay to abuse children, women, right? And it's nothing. You feel what I'm saying? We have to be, bro. We cannot be in our godly form. Like, you know, but again, I do think that we're gods that are having a human experience. Or maybe we were judged and we were sent. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a lot of aspects, a lot of ways to look at it. I try to be respectful of everybody's religion, although I don't have one. But yeah,
I mean, my daddy used to talk to me like that until one day he was just like,
I might be able to help you out with some products misunderstood. Like product. No, because I'm, you know, I'm peeping your stilo and shit. But I'm like, you know, if your hair is frizzy, I didn't mean to interrupt you, babe. If your hair is frizzy, I know of some products that can help you and stuff, but I'll let you know about them behind the scenes.
Let me know. I'm trying to get
okay. Anybody. I mean, I don't want to have to get up and go get them and shit and come back with them. And I'm not being sponsored. I'm just saying.
Earlier today, I was like,
you should do affiliate programs. You got to get to the affiliate marketing, man, because you know about hair, you know about like, lashes. I'm looking at your lashes; they popping. I need to.
A couple of subscribers have reached out to me, or you know, royal family members had reached out to me. Like, I get it, you like human lace wigs, but I'm trying to go in my budget. Or even they just want to know more about wigs. So I was thinking about that. They were saying like maybe start up a channel or something. I was in reality thinking about that because I do like hair, and that would be, you know, a different thing. But you know, I'll let certain people know about that or whatever. But yeah, I'm with it.
Nothing about it.
I know of some good synthetic companies that are bopping out here in these YouTube streets and everywhere else. So I'm just saying. Like, I like all type of shit. Human hair, the only thing that sucks about, like, human hair, if it's a wig, is a lot of their lace is trash. Like, a lot of it is that thick lace, and that is an issue sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Especially if people are just getting started or whatever, you know? There's a lot of women that are wearing the daily wear wigs that are kind of like no lace, and it's just, like, apart because they don't understand how to, like, lay lace fronts or whatever. And so maybe, you know, if I could shed some light on them. Plus, eventually, like after some time, you get product where they just send you products and then they ask you to review it.
So you get
I think that would be pretty cool too. No, I don't get that.
Oh, but
no.
If you do,
but I'm saying if I did a channel, that was just about that, you know what I'm saying? Because I know how to do poly gel nails, and a lot of people like those. So I think that that's a thing too. Like when I get back into doing poly gel, I can show, y'all or whatever. It's other things as well.
What
You
the
know what I
hell is
mean? Just
polygel?
about hair products,
What's a
huh?
polygel now?
What's a polygel?
So a polygel nail is a way, basically they're the new nails if you're doing them like at home and stuff like that. So basically what you do is there's you have the tip, you glue the tip down, right? You file it same way that they normally do in the shop. But then you take this, it's polygel, right, which forms the nail. It's like an acrylic but like a gel. And then you put it on the polyfill, right, which looks like a nail as well, right? And then you put it on there. Or in reality, let's just do it this way. So you take the this is an easy way to explain it because it can get complicated. But you take the poly thing that looks like a fingernail, right? In the right size for the nail that you want. You've already filed it down. You done put the base coat, all that other shit, primer and shit. And then you put it on there. Now, then you press it down like it's a press on, right? But it's not though. You feel what I'm saying? Because now the gel is forming to your nail and it's making a nail. And then you go and cure it, right? And then you take the nail and then you just flop the little plastic nail thing off like it's the polyfill thing. And then bam, you got a nail and then you just file it down from there. And you could do all type of little designs. You could put glitter in the polygel. You could do obviously designs and stuff, but it could get really creative. And I do like to do nails and stuff like that. But
do that. That'd be so cool.
yeah, I was thinking about it.
It's not like the acrylic nail, right?
It's like
It's not like this to where
yeah, it's not like how I get my nails done. These are gel. Yeah, it's not like how hers is. Put them up. Yours is cute as those clouds.
You went too close to the camera.
What is it called?
Okay, that's cute.
So those are
okay.
January for like the
Yeah. So
let me see
yeah,
yours, please, Throne. Let's see.
mine is like this.
And those
They're
are
just
gel?
plain. I gotta go get them redone and shit like that.
It's not a press.
But they're just like a glitter. It's like red glitter, and then it fades into like a more ombre, like an orange, where it looks like kind of like so it was dipped or it was sprinkled and it just hasn't ran down yet. They're basic. I gotta go get them done again though. I don't know what color I'm gonna get. I stopped wearing the gems though because sometimes my gems fall off because I'm just so rough. You know what I'm saying? And then it looks just weird and shit. Yeah, it does. It looks gross.
Both of yours, Naomi.
Unless they put them in there, that's why I have to put it through my. If it can't get into the acrylic, I don't want it because it's gonna come off.
Yeah.
And now that I'm sober, right? 58 days today, you guys.
Yeah, focus on something that you would like to do or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Sexy, not really. I wouldn't know, like not really sexy because I've been overly sexy my life. Well, no, we're gonna tone it down. But I like how glamorous Queen Stone look and Naomi's street style. Mix the two together, I'm gonna have Nikki style.
Yes. Get it, girl. Get it. I got you.
I am gonna film my performance. You guys will see, like when I'm gonna perform in March, back in stage, and I'm in LA when I was live streaming, and other people were making videos about the bish. I was out house shopping, and I was training with Monica Orozco, who is a famous tango dancer, and she has picked me up to do theater stuff with her, and that's a really big deal because the Argentine tango world is just not. It's more exclusive than even the ballet world. Of those of you that is familiar with classical dance training, and just training with her for that hour. And normally I could dance for hours, but after an hour, I was whipped out. So while these people are making streams about me, I'm sitting over here training to go on stage and perform at Argentine Tango. I'm gonna compete in July, so I can't do these things if I wasn't. Sobriety has been the best gift ever, and the fact that I have people like Queen Stone. Naomi, even if Naomi and I don't agree, Queen Stone and I don't agree, we can still converse. And Dory coming out today, I don't like. I see you guys in chats and stuff like that, but Dory really, it was just nice that she said I'm doing this for Misunderstood, and she was speaking up for me. I didn't ask her for anything, didn't ask Kimmy for anything, but I just want to say that I thank you guys so much because there's been a lot of support. And the fact that they were telling people like, hey, back off, let her focus on her sobriety. I gotta shout these people out, and I'm just not shout them out. Right. But I'm just really grateful because we are so busy trying to discredit people that do something nice. The only reason why Queen Stone and other people are talked bad about is because they say something in favor of me to keep going with my sobriety. But I just want you guys to know that I did keep going. And now that I'm hitting 58 days, I'm going to be competing, still being a mom, and I'm
I'm
getting my life back
excited.
together. I'm going to film it for you guys. You'll see what I'm doing.
I'm excited. I'm so proud of you. I see you like, coming back to like, you know what I'm saying, will be your natural self. Like, you know what I mean? I just see it. I see it.
My mouth.
Period.
I got a mouth.
Yeah, but I love it though. That's you.
Sarcastic
You
as
feel what
hell.
I'm saying? I love it though. Your little shots and shit that you be sending the motherfuckers, that should be hilarious.
You're like, oh no, but I didn't mean
Especially,
it that way. I'm
yeah.
like, bitch, you meant this shit. No.
Naomi.
You meant it.
Yeah, that's what she
Yeah.
tried to clean it up. Like, yeah, we just seen that you was being messy, girl.
Yeah.
But I like it though, you know what I mean? I like when people that normally, or they feel like they can't have a voice, they start using their voice. You know what I mean? When I just started hearing one day how she was reading Nepal and Clyde, I was just like, wow, I was blown away for real, because I'm used to seeing you as like this meek, like individual, real quiet, scary type, you know what I mean? And it was just good to see Miss Diva come out of you, Diva understood, because that just showed me like, hey, that's what's up. Not saying that you have to be in that type of space, but that you could go there when needed. I like when people stick up for themselves. That just makes it easier, you know what I mean? Because when I came out and I was like, nah, this shit ain't right, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? If you weren't sticking up for yourself, I wouldn't have had the information that I have.
I appreciate
Possibly,
that.
you know what I'm saying?
That better. A lot of people, it's funny when people are in my inbox talking about, don't say that, you can't handle it. No, I can handle it. I am now. Can I handle it if somebody jump up on the panel wanting to curse me out? No, I'll just run and talk about you somewhere else. But
Much love.
that's only when, especially Nepal, he needs to sit the fuck down somewhere. When Nepal and Clyde Diva,
She kind of did sit down though. I haven't seen Nepal lately.
I just find it interesting that Snoop was trying to paint this picture of me bullying Nepal, when clearly, you know what I'm saying? It's like, now y'all.
Did Nepal hit her panel?
I don't know, because I don't watch Snoop's show. Like, they'll send me a screenshot of something after she didn't let me on, and the town hall meeting. And when I did go on, I actually left someone's panel. I'm not gonna say, but actually it was Naomi's panel. I jumped off of Naomi's panel and went to someone else's panel only to get cursed out. And that's what I'm saying. It's like the disrespect, the level of disrespect from these people has been unreal. And if I would never treat anybody like that, even in my most messed up days. No, I don't treat people that way. I just don't.
Like the fact that
The pod needs a wig tutorial.
Like your part on her channel, but she can say anything, and I don't know her. That's why I'm just like, whatever. You know, I seen her. She was up in my city the other day, so I was like, oh, I see you up in the city. That's it. I don't know her like that, but I'm just saying I don't like certain things and how she gets down. Like when it was towards Preach, when it's towards a lot of different situations. Even when you came along, it was very in the beginning, and you know, he was telling me some things, and I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell her to send us some receipts before I'm jumping on anything. When I got to listen to the receipts that was given, I was like, so what was I listening to? What part? And he was like, I don't know. She gave us the... No, I need to know what we talking about before any of that. So I'm not saying I don't like her or anything like that. I treat everybody the same. If I feel like you're telling the truth, hey.
I like that.
Thank you.
Thank you. It holds me accountable, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we can talk, and Naomi, I haven't always agreed with you. I haven't always agreed with you, strong, but I'm just saying, but you guys haven't always agreed with me. But I like the fact that at least we seek understanding. At least we.
Yeah, but listen though, there's nobody in this world that I agree with 100% on everything.
Ever.
Even my kids,
Never.
Right? You feel what I'm saying? So that's just you being you and me being me at the end of the day. But the fact that we can come together on common ground,
I don't necessarily want to pick sides, and I never say, "Hey, you can't come to my chat if you go to that chat." I've never did that, even if you're a mod in my chat and you're somewhere. And I think it's unfair that Snoop goes around trying to get people to not like me. Because if I did that shit, she gets mad if oh my God, she put my name in her title. Let me tell you something.
And I
You
can
got my
say that I
pictures
seen that firsthand because
all over. And the way
doing
she
this-
talks to me, it's like she thinks she's better than me, and she talks down to me like I owe her something. And the words that she calls me, and trying to tell people that I did stuff to her, and no one asks questions, almost like because they're afraid to. And Cry Diva, why are you asking people if they super chat me? She tries to get all sexy in front of the camera, like, so the
Hey, does she ever wear regular clothes?
Did you super chat her? Come on.
Does she
Did
ever
you
wear
send her-
regular clothes or is it always lingerie?
I've seen her in her princess clothes before.
No. I'm saying, does she ever wear anything normal? Like, I mean,
Girl,
Jesus
I don't know.
God.
Her
Who?
princess clothes before.
No, not.
Hold on, my bad. I had to
She
turn
talks
this
about
on.
me where she wrote Nicole doesn't wear a bra, and I'm like, well,
No,
bitch,
I'm
you
not asking that.
screaming
I'm saying,
bra.
does she ever wear normal clothes, like a t-shirt and pants, anything like that? Because anytime I see
Who?
her,
Cry Diva.
yeah, it's always like
Oh.
lingerie.
Girl, when she ain't live and when she go to bed, she wear this big ass shirt that like goes down to her boobs. And you know that in reality, her boobs, they only sit up like that because she has chicken cutlets, right? You know what chicken cutlets are, right?
Real ones that I would eat. Is that what?
No, I'm talking about like the bra fillers, correct? Like it looks like a silicone implant that they would put into your
Miracle
boob.
bra.
Yeah, but in reality, not only that though, she goes after certain bras that, you know what I'm saying, enhance your breast line, but they make these things where it's like it looks like a silicone thing that they would put in a woman's body. However, you just put it in your bra and it lifts up your titties and makes them kind of like fill the bra out. That's what she uses. That's what she uses. She also took pills for lactating mothers, even though she's not pregnant, to make her titties big. Yes, she did. She admitted that shit. The bitch is weird.
Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a roast? Tell me again. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. No, you lying.
It's different when you choose.
I'm dead ass. I promise. I promise. That is the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Okay?
Who would want
If
that,
it is
though?
one.
I know when I had my son, I was like crying. I didn't even want them to touch, like, just to even.
But she ain't had a baby in like 9-10 years though.
Wait, you live
So what is she taking the pills for when she's not pregnant and didn't just have a baby?
Wow.
She was taking the pills though to you know what I'm saying, boost up her titties. Yeah.
Where's your next step to make you more enhanced?
And that's
I
crazy.
wasn't ready. I didn't
That's
know.
crazy.
It's so much secret, Diva. You don't need to lie roast. It's so much better than truth roast because I wasn't ready for the ending part of
I
that.
thought I had a picture, but I would have to like cover it up though. But you'll see that her titties.
On your screen the other day, Queen. Well, I don't know if she was getting like this or whatever she was doing, but her stomach was like jello. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not body shaming.
No.
But if she is, yo, we got to talk about this if she's body shaming anybody.
Yeah, she is. And that's how big she is. Did you see what her stomach looks like? And this was when she was skinny, but it looks bigger now. But what I'm saying is, how is you body shaming me, but you're the same size as me, though?
She body shames.
Like,
she
and
body
your
shames
stomach
me
is
too.
more jiggly than mine. Like, her shit just stick out there like that. And it looks real sad and upset.
Bend
She
over.
body shames and face shames me. But I like what living in my truth. Wait, who said it? Somebody said, "Oh, scary YouTube Greek said, misunderstood. Get some. Oh, you need to bully someone. Get some notches on your belt." All right, I'll let you. Honestly, I'm the
Bully somebody, child.
scariest person. I could talk some shit on my channel, but let's face it, I ran from too many panels, so we all know I'm kind of scary.
You ain't scary. You talk shit when you want to. You be hitting them little comments you be saying.
But when I try to be serious, it comes out like that, though. It comes out, kind of effed up.
Somebody has showed me her breastises. I don't know. I don't think I got it in here. I think I deleted
Was
it.
it her and Snoop? I'm trying to figure out what video I was shown a little bit ago. It was two females, and they were like having like a little twerk battle on the bed, and it just looked hella raunchy. Like they had
Oh, you're talking about Clyde Diva and Ashe Divine in Uncle Suge's
What the
Who
hell?
is?
And you know she wears her hair.
This Clyde Diva, you didn't know that?
I don't really know, but this doesn't look like her to me. What I pictured. This is the girl that wears the lingerie and the little Jerry curl.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her when she woke up one morning and came live. She had to break her neck to go live. That was at the same time. And I also want you to notice that her lip has a bump under it. You see that?
Right at that knuckle.
At the top, right where her knuckle is, right by the knuckle, but the like finger part, right?
Yeah,
So this part,
right
right there. I can't point at it and y'all could see it,
It's that
but
little round piece
yeah.
right there, like a bubble.
Yeah. But yeah, I got this one pic. I don't know where it's at, but yeah, her body was out here.
Turned up, okay. Suplex into.
Her body was out here.
We out here on this.
Did you see her stomach though? Did you see her stomach?
I seen what you said on your page. I don't know if it was you or Shug that I was looking at, and like she kind of got up, but it's like who asked for tripe the other night? Somebody asked for tripe, and I was like, I got the oh no, it was another content creator, and they were talking about they having like a club scene. They was asking for that, but she said that the tripe, you know how the tripe has those octagon shapes when you flip the pig inside out.
Tripe, like the intestines?
No, the stomach lining of the pig. Tripe.
Oh, tripe. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's edible, right? It's like you can eat it.
Stomach.
She said edibles. That's a fish, right?
Tripe, it's like intestines.
No. Oh, what? I'm not eating nobody's intestines, child.
No, it's like it's like pepperoni.
But when you flip it inside out, you know, chicharron's on the outside, but if you flip it on the outside.
Oh, okay.
You cook it
The
like
chicharrones is the outside of it. And
octagon shapes all through the lining of the pig.
That don't sound very good.
And that's what her stomach looked like all that, like brains on the stomach.
Yeah, yes.
So
Her
how do you
brains.
fix that, Naomi? How do you fix that?
Fix what?
Her stomach.
I don't know if you can fix that. Maybe you can get it cut and they can like zip you back up with, you know, stitches like
Nah, they're gonna have to relocate her belly button, and then they're gonna have to do plastic surgery on the belly button because it looks like somebody took a bite out of that shit.
So,
it really does, like the part that be hanging down on the top. Yeah, it looks like an upside down Nike sign, but it also looks like somebody bit into the Nike sign.
Yes.
So we're not gonna talk about how Queen Stone just did that bite thing.
She reminded me of Lola. She was crazy.
Right? That dog is so cute. Lola, right?
That dog is so cute.
Let me stop calling it that dog.
Layla.
Okay.
Let's see Layla.
So cute. Aww. She like, all right, now get me off camera.
And how old?
Clyde gonna be jealous. She gonna steal a dog from the gas station and come back with that motherfucker.
you know they're doing videos with dogs. It's like a 6-figure segment. Like that's YouTube money. Dogs and children.
I'm gonna put her own little IG.
The children channels are
but
hard.
I wanted, like I said, I wanted her name to be DIU, but my mom was like, I'm not calling her that. But it means black jade because my son said ebony. Ebony. You know, black.
Yeah.
I like Layla.
I want to use a Chinese name. So I said DIU, which means black jade. And then my mom's like, no. So that's her middle name. But her first name is just
Layla.
You still be calling her DIU.
Yeah, I do. But
No,
my
you
mom doesn't want to call
Like-
her that. She'll respond to her.
That's cute though.
Layla's cute.
I seen the puppy and was like, oh, I want one. Let me tell Bay how I want one.
And then when you get it, she'll be like,
Girl,
she's learning really
I ain't had a puppy in a minute though. Like, I don't know.
You don't have any animals there? You got snakes.
I got snakes. Yeah, I got 3 snakes.
I think that's sad. I saw that stream.
No, I got all boa constrictors.
Girl, how big are they?
I got one. She's 7 feet. Let me see. One, she's 7 feet. My boy is like, I'd say like 4 feet. You know what I'm saying? And then I got another one. That's my baby. She's probably like about 2 feet. She's a little baby. I showed her before. Remember, she was in that little thing,
A little baby.
the little log. Yeah, she's a little
She
baby.
didn't want to come, but she was kind of like.
Right, she was
Yeah.
looking. She been on live stream before though. I held her during one of the Rabbits Got the Guns. Yeah. So them three. Yeah, her name is Pepper because she has the youngest one is Pepper because she has little specks on her, but all my snakes' last name is Laveau because I'm a smart ass, right?
Yeah.
So then there's Amin Ra Laveau, which is weird. But Amin Ra, he's my Nicaraguan boy. He's like really melanated. He's like black, but eventually they say that he's not black, he's brown, like earth tones. He's got some orange, some reds in him, but eventually he could turn black when he gets older, like just all the way jet black. And I think that would be
like
cool
how
as
when
hell.
Those shirts are like that black, but it has that like shine to them where it's kind of like it shows like rainbow colors.
Yeah, they all have that though. Even like my lighter one, like my biggest snake and my littlest snake, they look a lot alike except for their size and different. So my big snake looks like she about birthed my Pepper. But besides the little dots, she has some dots, but they're not as much as Pepper. And then so there's Amin Ra, and then there's Lucy Laveau.
That's what he wants.
That's
to
my
name
biggest
our
one.
Dog, Lucy.
Yeah.
Because Nana has Lucy.
That's my baby right
I was
there.
like, no, Lucy. We need to come up with something. So he was like, well, Layla.
Yeah,
Well, he
Lucy's.
said Anna and then Layla.
Yeah, Lucy's about 9 years old and she's about 7 feet long. She's huge.
How long do they live?
They live like 35 years, so she gonna be around. Like we've already talked about like who's gonna get what snake. Like if it's something happened to me or whatever, as far as my kids when I get older or whatever. But yeah, that part.
Do they know you? Like, what do they know their owner?
Yeah, they know me.
Smell you? They can smell
They
you.
know me. Yeah. They know me. Like my Nicaraguan boy, he really just don't really like to be fucked with a lot. Like if you do, it's on his terms. But he do like come out and he calms down quick. But he's the more feisty one. If it's anybody, he gonna like hiss at you, but he ain't finna really bite. You know what I mean? But once you like pick him up and you start maneuvering with him, he like, oh, this is cool, because they really have a really short, like they remember a lot, but they memory is really kind of short. Like it just clicks. Like something could happen, a kid could run across the house, and now he's like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, or just weirded out or whatever. But my big boa, she's fucking bomb as hell. She's so chill. Like I've walked around her. I got pictures of her where I'm just wearing her on my neck. You know what I'm saying? And the littlest one, she's definitely cool as hell. Like, cause when we brought her home, we got her recently, obviously. She's about like, I say 8 months now. But we just got her like 2 months ago. Cause you have to get a snake about like when they're 6 months old, so you can make sure that they good. But yeah, and then we just kind of brought her home and just opened up the little snake bag and kind of let her peek her head out. You know, while I just put her like on this towel thing in the little snake bag that you bring them home with, and just kind of just put her on the bed. And I was watching TV, but I could see her. You feel what I'm saying? And then she kind of just peeked out on her own, and then I held her at her own pace. So she cool. She don't give a fuck. She chill.
Yep.
So, yeah, but boa constrictors, snakes, they get a bad rap though. Like, venomous ones, I'm not fucking with that. But like boa constrictors and pythons, they really, like, even if they is skittish, give them a couple of minutes, just hold them. You could break it out of that by repetitively going in their cage and getting them out. But think about it though,
right?
Yeah, when they get in the S position, that means they're about gonna strike. That means that they might strike though. But
tell me when they do that, like when you first open it and they do that, the way you pick them up, if you have control of them to where they feel like they're...
Yeah, you have to make sure once you do that, if you support their body, like you're holding a snake, right? So you don't want to like just off bat, especially if you're dealing with a snake that's like not feeling it or is trying to fill it out, or he feels like, because think about it, you got a snake enclosure, right? So you're reaching your arm in, so you're reaching down, and that's how birds and their you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
beat the other predators that are in their league, but they come down and swoop them and grab them. So just breaking them from that. But yeah, like you could just tell off their body language, their eyes turn. If they're in strike, it will just kind of like if they're about to strike, normally they will be all black. My snakes, they'll turn their eyes all black. But if they're just chilling, it'll kind of just be a line and then, you know, the color of their eye. And so you could just tell. But if they're like feeling weird about shit or they're sensing shit, they'll their eyes will turn all the way black.
Wow.
So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
But doesn't it?
I love snakes. They
my
get
ex
big.
Had snakes too, and so that's how I kind of went and got my
Mm-hmm.
own, and I kept one when we broke up.
Oh, you did? What did? Oh yeah, you had a ball python, correct?
Well, I had two. I got
Or was it a
ball
rat?
python myself, but
Okay.
he let me have the corn snake because that's what
A
the one
corn
was
snake.
giving me
Okay.
to start getting used to it before I got the python. But once I got my baby girl python, I just kept my corn snake as well because I didn't feel like he was going to take care of her because he didn't really like her.
Yeah.
And it was
But
originally mine anyway.
she could get like 13, 14 feet long eventually. Like I'm gonna have to get her or build her an enclosure. But I was trying to get this jewelry case, you know, like when you go to the jewelry store, how they had the long cases or whatever. I was trying to get one of them and then just make her some shit out of it. But you know, she has a really big enclosure, it goes up really high. They like that. They like to kind of climb anyway. But yeah, but eventually, like when she gets that big, I'm gonna either have to build her own enclosure. My king was like, shit, she can have her own room. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Just put her in that motherfucker. But nah, but yeah, she's like, they're real chill, like super chill.
Boas are real.
I do want
which
more.
would you say out of the two, boas or pythons? Which do you think is more at the children, not like the chillest attitude?
I think that in reality, they're both like cousins in reality because they also go after their prey the same way. So a lot of their mannerisms, like if they are angry and shit, is a lot alike. But you know, and they also choke their food the same way. But
exactly.
The real only difference between them, I think that ball pythons are more chill, like meaning like you could take them out and you could just put them like in your palm of your hand or set them on the table and they're gonna stay wrapped up. But a boa constrictor will do that for a little while and then they'll get curious and start knocking down like microphones. I have one live stream where I took out my big snake. I was lit, I think. And I took out my big snake and I brought her on the live and she had wrapped around my microphone stand and like grabbed it. It was like holding on to it because she was trying to go further and further highest up because I got lamps. So she looking at the mic stand, then she looking at the lamps. It may be a you know what I'm saying, a computer monitor or two, and then at the end she looking for just the highest place.
Like,
yeah.
going.
What boy? My son, tell him.
Hi.
My son said hi. I told him they can't get on camera because we got niggas like real G's in the neighborhood that will try to find out who your kids is, child.
Yeah,
it's crazy that my son got more Snapchat. What is it?
Is it TikTok?
TikTok.
Yes,
More
everybody
TikTok
loves it.
followers than real G's. I almost said young G's. The real G's on this motherfucker.
But I heard it's really easy to
Okay.
get more TikTok followers than anything else because that's what.
Don't try to diminish my son's creativity, lady. No, I'm
not
just
saying
playing.
no.
I'm fucking
I
with
just
you,
heard it's
baby.
really easy to get that because
Oh, yes, girl. Let me send this through. Okay, yes. We got to look at this, y'all. Go ahead, baby.
promotes you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
No, I feel you. So somebody sent us these. Hold on, we gotta go look. Hold on, let me get it.
Because on YouTube we don't get no love. TikTok they promote you like you get stuff. You see people that don't have any rough followers from millions of followers all through that's being,
So
presented.
you want to see what a stomach looks like on crack cocaine?
Oh my God, what's she finna do?
This is what she looked like, right? When she woke up one morning, right? So, damn, I wish I could like zoom in. Hold on, let me see.
This is not the same. This is Claudiva. You lying.
Yeah.
From the
So you see how like her breasts, right, are not supple.
on the color purple. This is somebody else.
No, this is Clyde Diva. Okay? Period. Okay? Hold on, let me look. Oh shit, now I can't find it. Holy fuck. And this is her belly. You see it?
How many kids she got?
3. She had some C-sections, I guess, but it's just real crazy that this
Don't
is
talk
when.
about nobody else if you got this.
But no, babe, look, this is when she was skinny, though. This is when she claimed that everybody was jealous of her body and all that. And she was out here calling me 300 pounds. But look, now she gained weight and she's my same size. But this is when she was skinny. She had just lost a whole bunch of weight because she was starving herself and using drugs. So I know you see that stomach hanging down. So you can imagine now that she packed the pounds on, that stomach looking jiggly than a motherfucker still. And for the life of me, I cannot understand why she would go at Misunderstood and try to drag her. Right, when in reality, bitch, girl, your stomach, Misunderstood can get off the drugs, right? Like she has 58 days clean. But Clyde Diva would have to go under the knife to really change that situation. Because, I mean, maybe she even got that stomach surgery thing done or whatever. That's why it's saggy like that. And maybe she didn't gain weight. I mean, maybe she didn't work out. I'm talking about maybe she didn't gain weight. But girl,
I kind of wish there was an unsee button.
You didn't want to see that? Did I burn your retinas out? I care about your retinas.
I mean,
yeah, talk about the B6 diet. That's what she said. She lost weight on Nature Boy's diet.
You know,
I was like, hell no.
Wow. And it's sad. She's so busy. I don't know if y'all saw that stream, but she's like, I'm gonna show Misunderstood what pretty looks like. This is beautiful, baby. This is beautiful. Now,
shout out to the royal family.
Body shaming, but I'm not for her doing it either. And she does that when she wants to, and she loves talking about my body and my hair and how I need to get together. I'm just a raggedy meth head. I can get off drugs. What's your excuse?
Right. You already getting it. You already off drugs. So you fixing and she's just sitting there, you know, doing the same shit she been doing. It's only gonna get bigger and it's only gonna jiggle more at the end of the day. Much love to the source for said to be that. Just my 5 cents ain't playing with this hoe.
Oh, your team is on fire. Living in my eyes on fire. I love living in my team. And you want to know something though? When you see me go in on someone, you do not see it out of nowhere. It's usually after months of this person talking shit about me. And I just now started talking out about Snoop because Snoop has gone too far. And when I see her and Cry Diva together, and I'm like, who said this was a genius team? To me, that was just a mess. Not even a hot mess. But that's after I've been so respectful, and I've been respectful to Snoopy, and for them to try to railroad me and try to line people up and saying that I'm doing stuff, and it's just a bad look. She over there contacting Real G, talking about, oh my goodness, and then they try to, even though he's obviously lying about a lot of shit, to try to put him over me and try to say like his mistakes. Okay, I think when you're trying so bad to make somebody else look bad, you just make yourself look bad because she just looks desperate right now for anything that she can get against me. And when they're talking about you, I used to worry like, damn, poor Queen Stone, but
girl, I don't give a fuck. I'll be back here laughing at motherfuckers.
Say that the way that you guys handle it, forget that.
Girl, none of these people can make me feel no type of way. I know who I am. Period. So when they talk, I just be getting ready to where I'm gonna take it at, where we going with it. You feel what I'm saying? What am I gonna highlight about how you just lied on me? You feel me?
I care so much because I'm always the thing though with me. I think it's just because like I know there's shit that that I just can't remember. Like I know there's shit, but I'm sitting up here trying to. I just think it's important when you're in recovery. Just for anybody out there that may be struggling, please stay. You don't have to tell your business like I do. But I think it's important to go back and revisit stuff. Not like other people need to, but when you're in recovery and you got to make amends to stuff, you know what I'm trying to say? Like those steps, that is an important part of the 12 steps, if that's what you're following.
Right.
So for me, I'm always trying to go back. And I think that people in recovery, there's no reason for people to shame them because we know we fucked up. And we can admit it, and we know that we got stuff to work on. It's these other people trying to shame. All they got on me is that I did drugs, but that's nothing bad. I didn't do it to them. I didn't rob them. I didn't ask them for money to buy the dope. I just used drugs. I don't know her. I never met her. I can see other people that I've
Damn,
met
they
and we have
knocked
an
out.
issue. Okay, there's people that I met that's like, hey, misunderstood, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's
Right.
different. We were in a situationship together.
My king is knocked the fuck out, y'all. Fell asleep playing the game again, it is.
Oh,
But Dory gave
Oh,
me
he heard me, now he
the
stopped.
reason why I like y'all streams, even yours, Naomi, even though we're in a different sector, is because the truth hits hard. Now, and I think that at the end of the day, we all want to be better than we were before. We all we got goals and stuff that we want to achieve. And we're all talented in different ways. And I think that we can all shine together. What is that song? I'm not trying to get corny. But there's
We
something
can
wrong
all
with somebody
shine
that's-
together through any fucking weather. Now, you know I had to cuss in the lyrics. I can't just sing any song without. I don't even know what song that
my
was.
style popping. But I just like the fact that we can come and we can say, hey, we know we got things we got to work on. It's these other people that's like trying to sit up there holier than thou on their throne, judging everybody else. And I don't understand this paparazzi investigator shit. You're supposed to be on some honest shit. So I'm going to start being an investigator. No, it's funny. I'm going to start looking into some situations talking about, hey, no, I'm not trying to get the snoopers mad at me. But I am saying that if you're going to keep talking about my name and dragging my
She
shit.
don't care about you. Why do you even give a fuck about what she thinks?
Because that's just how
And
I
I'm
am.
not
I
choosing
care about
sides.
people.
I'm just saying how I feel.
No, I know what you mean.
From either side. I'm not choosing.
Where is
you,
Preach?
whatever. But I'm just like, she don't give a fuck about you. Why do you care?
No, she doesn't. She's very disrespectful, but she tries to make it seem when somebody asks her
Very
why.
disrespectful.
She is disrespectful, and it's hurtful because I hung in there for a while without saying anything. But she's sitting over here trying to call people, trying to get people on me.
Against you.
Exactly. And for 10 toes down to call me to go on that panel, I don't give a damn who's asking me. I'm not going on the panel. So people can say whatever they want. I don't need to go anywhere on a negative panel. And then for the last time I went on Snoop panel, she put up a screen talking about she got enough of my subscribers. We're not gonna lick at her face. And that's that's what she said.
The fuck?
That's what she said. So she has up this screen like a troll screen.
I already know it's the overlay. It's got an overlay.
Yeah, talking about, and then she's trying to ask me questions. What do you think I did?
I
left and did my own stream.
Right.
And I'm not gonna let anybody treat me that way. Not even
conniving. And there was something else she did a little bit ago to someone. I said, no, and I don't want to mention the name because
I know what you mean.
The person get mad at me, but she did that person hella fucked up too on some other shit, and that's why I'm like, I don't got nothing against her, but at the same time, I'm the person that keeps it real. So I see that the person that did her wrong, and I said something about it, went and told her or whatever. I'm like, whatever. So like I said, I seen that she was right down there by the where you get on your plane to fly anywhere else, the airport. And I'm like, oh, so you're you're over in Cali or whatever. You're in San Diego. I mean, you could tell it because San Diego has its look to it.
I
And
love
then,
San Diego.
yeah. I was like, are you on a cruise? Because we get a lot of cruise boats that come right there for 3 hours, couple hours, whatever. She hits me back after, but I'm just like, okay, cool. But she seemed like a cool person. But then when I hear her speak online and I see her mannerisms online where she kind of get people to go at each other, I was kind of like, I don't really like that. It's like playing, I don't know.
It's just not okay. And if anybody else were to do that, they pull it out. But they say it's okay. Like she really thinks, and she'll make all kinds of excuses of why she does it, how she's cursing people out. But the way that she's trying to turn this narrative on me, like I never implicated her anywhere. I never did anything to her at all. Never said she did.
I keep getting this part confusing.
Okay.
So because she keeps trying to say, and that's why I said, was she there? No. Was Clyde there? No. You keep saying
no.
So you were there by yourself. This happened. Not even a full day. It was a long amount of hours because he wouldn't let you leave.
I was there. Oh, okay. So the October 17th, 2020.
Okay. And
I left the next day
so
at
18.
like 2 in the morning or something. October 18th.
Okay. So okay. So then after that, what happens to where we get to the point we're at now? That all happened. Did you kind of leave it alone? Was trying to move on with whatever you was going through, or did what happened to bring it from the cabin? You didn't leave when you were supposed. You wanted to. You finally did. What comes after that? That's my question. What comes after that point?
This is where I like to use receipts only because of the amount of drugs used.
I don't care about receipts. I'm sure you showed them way before me because I'm late. I'm just
no. I let me just look at the date. I can tell you. And I'm only saying this, and the reason why I use receipts even in the shock situations because this just shit I don't remember, right? But and so there are some things like there's things that Real G said that I looked and I'm like, yeah, that's right. Because I honestly, at first I thought that he picked me up and took me to the cabin, looking at the receipts on my phone because when I was first looking at my receipts, I'm like, no. Now remember, I drove all the way there, and so I got the addresses. But let me tell you, as I was leaving, when I was leaving, he did apologize a lot, and I kept telling him that he was overly aggressive with me, and he was rough, and that's just how I talk. I don't get excited, and even though with all that happened, he kept saying that he was sorry. He said that he needed another chance to make it right. He did say that I was wifey type, and he did talk about love shit. Yes, he did. And I sent you those messages. No question.
Wait, and this is who? This is G?
This is Real G. Real G.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, he did. And I did say things like, okay, well, you know, I did talk along those lines, and so I can get down the hill. Because he went looking for me at a gas station. So he says, I didn't see him there. But he did say, you lied, you're not there. So I'm assuming he had to drive there to know that I wasn't there anymore.
Or just playing tricks on your mind to see what you were going to say.
No, I took off. When he said you're not there anymore, he could have either walked there. Because I never seen the car move at all. Even when my car had no gas in it. When I drove up there and we went to the store, I'm like, shouldn't we get gas? He's like, no, we'll drive right back. And you could have walked. He could have walked there. I don't know, but I took off because I did not see that car.
But you had your car though, so he couldn't walk.
I had my car and I drove myself down the hill. He never drove me down the hill. Like Clyde Diva said. Clyde Diva talking about I had my glasses. He had to drive me because of glasses and contact lenses. They just be making shit up. I have 20/20 vision. Y'all have never seen me wear glasses. She's just making shit up. But here's my point though: if he would have driven me down the hill in my vehicle, how would he have gotten back up the hill? I drove myself. What did he do? Get a ride back? So they're just making it. I drove myself.
Wait, is the hill that far down to where you can't just walk up to his house?
Big Bear is steep. It's in the mountains. Well, you know what Big Bear is.
I haven't been to Big Bear. I've been something similar.
Well, it's elevated. It's in the mountains. It's up in the mountains. So if you're not, to me, I almost remind. Have you ever been to Idlewild or like Joshua Trees? Like,
no, I heard about
elevated.
I don't want to go.
Yeah,
there.
so it's hard to come down, and in the dark. I mean, at night, and then it gets really icy there. This is in the wintertime. This is October. I live in Palm Springs, but we don't get snow like that. We don't get any snow.
Y'all want to see a dead body?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Oh, where's the unsee button?
What is this? No, go back. Can I read the caption?
Why
so that shows you that her titties ain't how they is in real life.
From what I looked at you,
this is her stomach. This was her stomach when she was skinny. It's not her stomach now.
Oh my god, it looks like my puppy dog, like his mouth, like I
bruh, for real, facts. And then this is her butt area. You see how it looks like leather? Oh, I got other pictures that I'm gonna save just because when she tries to come for me, I'm gonna drag the fuck out of her. Bro, I got some choice ass screenshots. So let me just throw them out there. But that bitch will have you think that her titties just sit up in that bra like that, baby. No. Okay, I would say not. The fuck?
I am wearing a bra right now. I don't wear bra. I was being stupid. I am wearing
Hey, get it, child.
a bra right now.
I wear no bras. I can't.
But it's nothing wrong with not wearing a bra. But I'm just saying, like, if you notice, sometimes Clyde Diva wears 2 bras. Like the lingerie top that she's wearing has a bra. I know you don't, but I'm just saying. But she'll have you believe that like she got these big titties and they just busting out. Child, no, her titties is on deflate mission. You seen that picture, and I had to cover it up way more, a little bit more than if you seen the natural picture.
This ain't me. This is Queen.
Bruh.
Don't be trying to drag me over what's being said right now. These are
No,
not my
these
words.
pictures is old. This shit was old. Obviously, if she was skinny, so it's old.
No, don't tell her to get no more skinny because it's gonna look worse.
No, she bigger now. She at my size. She about a size 12. I'm a 14.
Well, I was
that's a nice size. Why are they trying to body shame you when that's a normal size? If I didn't dance, tell you the God's honest truth, and y'all see me eating on my streams, I cannot last without eating on a fucking stream.
I'd be like, stop looking off.
If I didn't dance, I would not be so concerned about my weight. And the only reason why my boobs look so big, right now I'm wearing a bitty bra, you know, got the push up. But
I need a napkin.
my body, I'm just small for my frame. But if I was at a normal,
I don't even know if I can really have this to you in real life.
No, my son, he finna go get it.
I'm like, here you go.
My oldest, he right on.
those lips are popping. Wow, Con Harass talking about people. She talks about a lot of people and she tries to put people down. And what I don't like is when she's talking about people like shoes, like she was talking about this guy's shoes and asking him what does he wear. You want to know something? Let me tell you something. Do y'all know that people with money don't care about that kind of shit? We wear the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We I buy the exact same, so it depreciates in value. We're not impressed by that. You will not know. That's how I know when people don't really got shit, because they try to put people down, you know, and then they want to cry about the stuff, the things that they try to pick me apart about. This is how I know that they're fake, because they give people passes. Like Real G was an absolute fool during that interview that she had with him. But what I didn't like was before that interview, listening to her say, I need to ask you some questions about misunderstood. And then they want to bring up people, anyone that says anything negative, no matter how dumb. Oh, well, I got to blame misunderstood. They're going to blame me no matter what. So in that case, I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about, because these people, when she had 10 toes down of all people call me today while he was on the panel, and then they're gonna lie talking about I knew about Sutnetter calling me during his live interview when I didn't know. I got some. I'm just saying they're all full of shit, and I'm not interested in what any of them have to say. It's all fake.
Girl,
And
why does Clyde have a live stream set up for 39 hours from now? That's crazy. Girl, just say what you gonna say, child. The fuck? This chick
I
is
thought
weird.
that last stream was so sad.
Hey, I
And
do that, and it's not a real chat. It'll be like me hanging out in the backyard, so people think like it's gonna be a chat, but it's not. It's just how we get in the backyard.
No, but she really got a live set up where she
knows
going
that's what I'm
live
saying.
though.
I
Yeah.
think it's sad that they talk about me so much, and they're saying I'm clout chasing now. I'm trying to use them. I'm telling you guys, the shit that they're doing to me is just wrong. And I'm not trying to play victim or nothing like that, but trying to paint this picture of me and then try to say that she's doing it. What did Lady Snoop say? She's doing it because I'm taking down the brothers. I'm taking down the black men.
Yeah, she says you're a racist.
Girl, she is trash.
Because I'm black. That's what I'm saying. But she wants me to tiptoe around what I say about her. She's been talking so much shit about me. I'm over it. She don't get no respect just because I'm not afraid of. I'm a little afraid of her. Damn, she got some bones.
Girl,
dog.
you could just push her and she gonna break her whole body. That is just skin and
I'm not
bones.
like-
Just blow at her. You know what I'm saying? Blow dust at her ass. And
I'm
guess
not
what?
like nobody that,
She gonna
like-
fall down. Her braids are outweighing her weight in reality. Them shits is too heavy.
We're talking about Snoop.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about Snoop, Lady Poop Stain.
But I'm just saying, I've been so respectful. I've been respectful. I'm not. That's Queen's Throne. That's not Lady Snoop. That's not mine. But I'm just saying the way that she's treating me and the way she talks shit about me, and then expects me to show her respect. I'm not anybody's doormat. I'm not doing that. Y'all know she's nasty towards me. And the
She's
thing
weird
is,
as hell.
I just
when
don't understand why
Pinterest,
she won't allow you to, speak your own.
At this point, I won't.
People
I won't
are
even go on.
already
Yeah.
on her panel. throwing in eggs and slamming you and all that type of shit. But you can't say nothing about them, but they can say anything.
Thank you.
I don't like that. That's
And at this point, I just won't. And I seen somebody sent me the edit that she did that was supposed to be.
I got the whole thing if you need it.
You said what?
I got the whole things if you need it.
You do? Damn.
The only thing I have
Who
so
ain't
much
playing
going
with her
on.
ass, child?
I gotta just take her to court to make her stop. I didn't want to add another court case, but she's in California.
Because I gotta send it to my email because it's too much. But I was just like, anybody I feel like it comes for me, I'm gonna.
You want to know the thing is though, if I truly did something, they wouldn't have to try to twist words. Reach. No community has come on and said. I'm just saying all these people that they're trying to bring up, especially Nepal. I didn't do shit to Nepal.
I don't know Canada, Nepal.
Yeah, but that bitch Nepal and shit.
Okay, look. When Clydiva was laughing, talking about how she was on the phone when Nepal called me, y'all don't see me doing no shit like that. Some just snaky shit. If Clydiva had an issue with me, why not just say you on the phone? And she's lying. She didn't hear me say anything negative about her. When Nepal was talking about Crydiva, trying to get me to say something about her on the phone, I'm like, well, I actually think she's beautiful, blah, blah. But Nepal constantly would tell me.
You said that earlier. Okay, and I said, who do you think is beautiful? I'm not going to say
I think they both are. I think Clyde and Snoop are both attractive. I do.
I think Nepal has potential. I don't know about
what I don't
If Nepal would stop being so nasty. I mean, Nepal ain't ugly. But her ways make her ugly. The fact that she thinks she could do what she do. Yeah. But
they both doxed me after the.
And I'm just saying, you can't say everybody's beautiful, especially if they got a fucked up ass attitude.
The thing about Nepal that
exactly
is Nepal called me talking about my body and shit like that, and she didn't like it when she was talking about like.
Wait, hold on. Nepal is she kind of heavy chested and a little bit up?
Yeah, but she got fake titties though.
She got mad, and she got So she got mad. She was trying to be
a little bit hefty as well, right?
I heard she got a tummy tuck as well. And then after she did, she got to acting all brand new.
She has different surgeries. And she got mad. She told me, she'll help me on a diet. She goes, I will help you to get curvy like me. And I was like, girl, I'm a dancer. And she's like, come on.
Girl, I did the same repeated when I was working on my ass. I'm about to go back to it. I do the same 3 things over and over every day. And that's how I build my ass. It's just a muscle. That shit could just come straight out your back and you have a big ass ass.
Really?
From the same
shit.
The same 3 exercises I did. You can look at my past pictures before I had my son. I had it like a couple months because it goes down after a while if you don't keep the muscle up. But that's really muscle, just the way you build this.
It's muscle. Yeah. Your butt is your glutamus maximus.
So you mean my arms like
your butt is your glutamus maximus or some shit.
And they were
I remember it from an Eddie Murphy movie.
What is it called? Paintbrush.
You got curves.
Yeah.
What is it called on there? Oh, Fizo type. No. Something type. What am I talking about?
Fizo
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
Where they airbrush your pictures.
Photoshop. Yeah. I was like, what?
I'm not trying to think of it. But even then, they're like, you're
yes.
I'm like, no. Go.
Yes.
Like, go see, you know, and I'm not.
Their inner ugly shows.
Now, no, but I know that if I wanted it, I got the same ass I had before. So muscle. Anybody can have ass.
I'm just start working out. You just gotta tell me what to do. When Nepal was asking me and talking about my body and talking about like how she can like help me because she said I looked a little scrawny.
Wait, you said you want to try it? So will you come down to this to San Diego and do the stairs? I bet you're gonna fall out.
Yes, I'll
you can go as slow as you want to until you can get quicker.
San Diego is one of my favorite places to be. Yes, I would go there.
It's the convention center stairs. So you're
I know that
up, down.
Wait a minute. I know what you're talking about.
So if you're ready, you can get lit if you want that ass. I ain't been like 4 years.
Niggas is giving ass. What the fuck is going on?
I'm ready to build back up. I mean, because I ain't did it in like 4 years.
So if I do these stairs, I can have a butt.
Not only the stairs, I'm gonna show you other shit that I did when I was super on it every day. Like my mom was like, "You're gonna kill yourself." I'm like, "No, like I wouldn't believe you like for hours."
You gotta work it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the potty.
Okay. Yeah, just working on my body. So if you want to come out here just to do it, because I know you guys got somewhere in LA because my cousin tells me she goes there too.
San Diego, the traffic is better, and plus, San Diego, the traffic.
Bro, if I had a gun in my car, it wouldn't be okay because I would shoot myself in shoulder. I do not like traffic at all in LA.
San Diego I don't remember San Diego having traffic like that. Like LA has bad traffic.
Like where the spaghetti bowl is, all those. Once you get out of it, then it's kind of a little bit better. But when you're in it, it's traffic. There's only certain hours you should travel on because then you won't have as much. So like 7:30 and after noon, or you better catch people getting off of work at 3. So you want to either do like 1:30 to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I love San Diego. Like if I come down, like I want to chill. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Yes, I want to work on my what's it called? BBL
your butt.
Yeah, so I want to have that. Yes.
But you can do that at any time. We could do it on screen. You ain't gotta do that.
But what I want to do though is like I want to gotta take pictures and stream and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm saying we could do boat rides. We could go to the beach.
And we're gonna film it. We're gonna stream.
I'm down. I'm gonna be doing live anyway.
What will we call it though?
I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna just be going live from my page. You could do yours, and then I don't know.
Oh, we can both do live at the same time.
We can do. I don't care if it's at the same time. We can do. I'm not looking for views or anything like that.
Well, you know, I'm a blogger. So I got a blog.
Do the Disney whole thing, and we go whatever in the daytime, or vice versa. But there's multiple things we could do, and a lot of things on Groupon, so where we could just plan things throughout the day.
What did I hear? Groupon?
Yeah, because they have a lot of
Groupon. I keep hearing about Groupon. I need to download that. I think
it only works if you use it right. So yeah.
I don't know. I heard one of my sisters talk about it one time, but I just was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the only thing is like say like I like it because you get like smaller businesses that do things. So like I would like to go through, and plus in my course in college you have to go to different spas to see how they conduct. So you could just say, hey, I'm coming in here, I just need a facial, whatever, and you get to see how different spas react to different things and stuff like that, and it's not that pricey. So
how is it?
Because I was given another ticket for somebody that wanted to come with me and my son at the time to go whale watching. It's 3 hours, but I gotta look around. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'll put it in the raffle. Where are you at again, Queen?
I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, you're far.
Yeah, super far.
She's up like north.
I want to be able to do that.
Minnesota is Midwest, right? That's Midwest, right?
Yeah, at the top.
I call it northeast.
Huh?
For me, because I think it would be like northeast.
Oh, I gotta think.
Yeah, you in Cali, right?
San Diego, yeah.
Yeah,
like
it would be
Mexico.
like. Yeah, it would be northeast, but yeah, I live in the Midwest.
Okay, Midwest.
Can I thank some people really quick? I just want to.
Go ahead.
I have a community, so those of you that don't know, because of and thank you, Queen Stone, for allowing me to just say thank you to some people. A lot of people stay in my clouds because I have to offer anonymity. I hope that's the word.
Anonymity.
And stay up there. But the support that I've gotten, I just want to say, I got a new bunch of subscribers, and I don't consider you guys subscribers. I consider you guys like family and my friends, and I want you guys to know I just feel really happy because every time I think I feel sad and there's all these negative streams about me, my subscribers from different areas just sent a lot of love, saying that they didn't like a lot of the stuff that they've seen. People like Queen's Throne and Dory and a lot of other people. To me, they're mentioning Pretty Kimmy, Naomi. I just want you guys to know that I appreciate all of your support, and I feel very fortunate to have another chance, and I'm not gonna let you guys down. I just want you to know that I just really appreciate you guys. I'm very humbled, and please know that I thank you so much. There's too many of you to mention, but I love you guys, and just thank you.
Much love.
Yes, I'm so
that was
excited
nice.
For that, and I love the recognition.
I already know she gonna shine. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck them other hoes. They tripping. They hating. I just want to see you doing better. And you know what I'm saying? with everything. Like I'm excited for you.
This means a lot. It means
That's
a lot
so
because
nice.
when I get to the point, like I'm not gonna say those things don't hurt me when I hear these people coming at me so hard, then I have to pause. Now I'm out house shopping, right? So I can move and start a brand new life. And for me and my daughter, and I'm like, when you hear these things and you're like, wow, so many people are just coming at you for so many different things, and you're like, wow, I did all this stuff. I'm after all these people, and I'm sitting up here trying to get better and well. I think it's evil. But then when I see stuff like this, I'm like, wait a minute, there's so many more people that care about me than that don't care about me.
Yes.
But I have that same love for you guys too. And that's what I think they're trying to overshadow so much, is that I do care. When anytime I could do something, it could be a small token of my love. I'm not out here buying people. I'm not out here trying to victimize people. I'm out here trying to share a very painful story in a lighthearted way in hopes of understanding addiction and mental health and improve my life. And I'm just grateful because some people stood up. It's not easy to stand up for somebody else, especially somebody being talked about in a bad way. You got to go against the crowd. And Queen Stone speaks up. Naomi, I love how she's just neutral, saying, hey, show me some evidence. I can appreciate that. It's hard to do, and I acknowledge you guys, and I see you, and I'm really grateful, and thank you for holding me accountable as well with your tough questions.
We appreciate you. We do. I do. You know. I think.
And you know what's interesting when they keep saying I'm buying people? Lady Snoop never once mentioned. Now she didn't have to, but if she's gonna keep saying that you took money from me and other people, Kimmy and all these people, she never once mentioned her donations from me.
Right.
I don't talk about that kind of, and I'm just saying it's such a double. There's such a, how you say
a double-edged sword. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, and I'm like, damn. Never once says the donation she got from me, and I don't want to have to be like, I don't want to have to be like Dory. Shout out to Dory. Dory's from, I think she's from the beef sector. I can never do that. But the stuff that she pulled out, including what happened with her brother and some setting up shit, I'm just saying, y'all don't see me on no shit like that. And I'm really tired of us trying to put each other down when we all got to struggle. I don't want you competing against a ghost image. That's why I'm like, here's my flaws. And anybody dealing with me, if a person has a cold and you're hanging out with them, they have symptoms of a person that has a cold. They have an illness. If I'm telling you that I have an addiction, but I'm still doing the best I can with life, I think, Naomi, you can't get mad at the addicts at the actions of an addict if they're telling you that this is their struggle.
Right.
All I'm saying, you don't just get a pass. Like I'm just saying, it's jealousy, nick, bad disease to have.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm just happy, and I'm gonna be this way no matter. I'll talk to you. I mean.
Yeah, just don't. I want you to do is not internalize what they say. Know that they come from a place of like, you know what I'm saying, on that low energy, because that low vibration, because anybody that's seeing somebody trying to change their life and then to try to drag them down is on low vibration. And I'm not being funny when I say that. So don't internalize what they say. I'm glad that you're also remembering the people that do support you in real life. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know that you have a lot of support, but don't let, I'm glad that you're honoring that, but don't like let what they say overshadow your support, because you do have a lot of support. These people are nameless individuals, haters. They mad about their life. They want to take it out on somebody, and you're an easy target. In a lot of ways, you know what I'm saying? But fuck what they say. Keep shining, prove them wrong. And at the end of the day, I would be surprised if some people didn't come to you and apologize. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe even people that were in comment sections or whatever, or at least see it from your side, see your point of view eventually, if you keep showing them that you're staying on track and you're doing what you need to do. Do not internalize that, because you are not all them things. You are way more than that.
I appreciate that, and I'm gonna stay. All I could do right now, because there's people I have apologized to, and there's just things that I didn't handle right. Even the situation with Queen Store, like I don't remember exactly what happened, but I just know there's a lot of things I don't like. Why did I look at living in Mexico? But I'm just saying, I think the longer I stay sober, the more I think that's the best thank you that I can do.
Yes.
I think that that's how I can show people that, hey, I hear you, and it meant something.
Yeah, and that you're being genuine. You know what I mean? A lot of people could. There's people that like even in like the other sectors, right? There's some where they're like, I'm gonna lose weight and all that, and then they just play off of that. You know what I mean? And they got a lot of people coming for them. But if you're on the outside looking in, you'll think like, why are they bullying this woman because she's big or whatever? But in reality, they made a lot of promises or said a lot of things and they didn't keep up with it. And so at the end of the day, I feel like, you know, you're going to do what you need to do. And I'm going to be here to support you.
And
That's
I am
it.
in this
That's all.
program. People talk, virtual rehab program. For those of you that don't know, number one, in California, we have some of the strictest COVID or the pandemic type laws, and there's a lot of places I couldn't get into. But with the virtual rehab, the way that it's structured, I'm in classes hours. I'm in classes. I still have to be accountable, and I get tested. I get tested for substances. And so, and the kind of test that I get, they watch, they take it's one of those, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those ones where they watch you go.
Yeah,
And,
like if you're on probation. Yeah.
Yeah, and my family, just to say, they are they're not in favor of me doing rehab, especially an outpatient program that I'm getting ready to go into. But these are things that I need to do to learn more about addiction. And I'm sober now, going into these sober programs.
That's
and I feel like
good.
that's what I need to do, and I can come back with more education.
That's good. And another reason why I forgot the other day when I was saying how could Clyde judge you when her biological mom was on drugs. Also, Clyde has admitted to smoking crack. So I think that's crazy as well. You know, for her to be judging her, it's just really weird. Like, girl, we see that shit.
And she
We
admitted
seen
to it
that.
herself, smoking.
What you doing, Naomi? You falling asleep?
I'm tired, yes, girl. You know.
We finna end it.
Wow. Yeah,
We finna end it soon.
No,
I seen it and I was like, cause I was finna put you backstage, but I ain't want it, cause I ain't want nobody to be like, girl, she nodding off or some crazy shit.
Naomi always
No,
says
it is late. What is it, like 2 o'clock there?
I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's 2 o'clock.
2 and
here.
change.
Yeah.
We've been on here for a minute.
Yeah, it's
I'm
4
out.
here.
I'm fucking tired.
I feel you, y'all.
I give you a big heart.
You, but I can't. I'm old.
Nah, I'm about to get off of here in a minute, child, cause I'm tired too, and I still gotta work. I gotta work at 9, so I get a little bit of sleep.
Oh
and
my
come
God!
back in.
So you get off here because sometimes you get at like 7. So you get off here and go straight to work.
No, I go off of here. I give me a little bit of sleep. Girl, I sleep like a cat. Ever since I had my daughter, like when I had my oldest son, I could sleep like a motherfucker. He would sleep with me and shit, right? But when I had my daughter, like, I don't know, my sleep was disturbed, bro. Not because, like, you know, it just, I think the stress of knowing that I have a little mini me running around here.
Okay.
And I'm thankful for that fact because I'm able to see how dramatic I am and just how, you know, a lot of things, like she is me. She just, you know what I'm saying, looks a little
Smaller
different.
version.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, smaller version though. That's my baby though.
Cute.
No, I can't. Like I like look. I don't know if you know what Pokemon is. You know the character Snorlax? That's me.
Snorlax.
I swear.
Will you always fall asleep?
That's
You're
me.
funny.
That's
You are funny as hell.
I'm like, yo, like I'm trying to listen, but like I'm tired.
Right, girl, you ain't old. If you old, I'm ancient because I'm like shit 9 years older than your ass.
I'll be 34 in 1 month.
Yeah, okay, well I'm
You don't
8
work,
years
right?
younger or something.
You don't work, Naomi, right? You don't work like outside your home, like besides YouTube.
I don't work outside of my home now.
Okay. So we got that in common. Like,
No.
stuff like that.
The only thing I do outside of my
I'm
home.
be working from home soon again, child. I'm gonna be excited too.
Oh, you are? That'd be
Yeah.
I wish I would want to do stuff outside of the home. Like
living in my
look for it.
I like it for the winter though because I like to just like work with clients. Like I gotta go out and meet with co-signers or do a lot of phone convo.
Wait, what are you
But
doing?
you know what? I'll talk to you about that
Oh,
offline.
yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I said it online or whatever, but I ain't finna say it in this live. But yeah, so it's just like meeting with a lot of people talking and shit like that. But the other side is more, you know, active, which I like that, but I just I don't know, I don't be feeling like getting up every day. Like I want to work in my PJs sometimes. You feel what I'm saying?
Like, can I be chill today? Like, once Wednesday
and plus
hit,
when I work at home, I be editing videos or doing all in between time because it's a lot of downtime
Your
too.
edits are fire.
And it's time consuming.
Yeah, I ain't even really started yet.
Your edits are fire. What
Thank
do you
you.
use? Final Cut or Adobe?
I use a few. I use what is it? What the fuck is it called? God damn it! I use Adobe products a lot, but I do have like what the fuck is this new one that I've been fucking with? I have Movi Video.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, that one's cool, especially if you want to type channel.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I got a couple of other ones that I just got just because I wanted to check them out.
You don't.
Yeah, your edits are fire.
Thank you.
Only use Mac stuff.
I do use Mac. I do use iMovie sometimes too.
I like iMovie.
Edit though.
Yeah, to edit. I'm a beast at editing on iMovie, boy.
Really?
I like iMovie.
Girl, yes. I'm the one that taught Concealed Ringleader how to edit. A lot of her shit, like I did her
I might need
graphics.
to learn that because I don't really know what you guys mean by editing.
Like where you take a video and you might, take out some shit like that doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You just highlight it, but you also might put like memes in there or other little, quick shit or do other things with it. Change the video from its original state. Yeah.
I think that's the same thing. That's kind of what I do when I do, like, what is it called? What is it?
Anytime you manipulate a video, you're editing.
Shot.
Screenshots?
No, the scene, what I use.
The editing software?
Yeah, the one with the red.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it though. There's a couple that came out. I know Final Shot.
No. Here we go.
Shot something.
Is it
Shot cut.
InShot.
InShot. Okay.
Because I have to learn all the programs because of my clients. I like Filmora.
Filmora is good.
And a lot of times people don't know. Like sometimes I like to use the software that has music. Although I have a lot of I have a music library, but I also like some apps because they have the music in it, and it's just better to pay for it if you're gonna build your platform.
But if I don't understand, some people use just music on their period.
Because they're not monetized. I don't like that because I think from a business point of view, all the time, no matter what I'm doing, and if I ever want to change my mind, I believe in having a strong foundation. So I won't use music that can, unless it's a live stream, because my live streams are long, and sometimes I'm not going to monetize that. But music.
So do you think in live streams where they're cumbersome, we can use music because it wouldn't get caught, or just don't?
Yeah, you can use. It depends what you use though. Like it has to be in a live stream. It has to be like certain music. Like so, if you play older music or music from people that are deceased, you may have an issue, right? So if you play like some oldies or some Michael Jackson, you will have an issue. They'll probably like suspend your stream until you stop it, or ban it, or not ban it, but make it so nobody can watch it. But they're not going to copyright you like as a strike, but they will get paid for your video. So like right now, right, we listened to JHE ROOGA when we came in here. So he's going to get money off this live stream. I just do that, he's folk shit.
I do that, when I played Christina Aguilera, I already knew that the monetization is going to go to the artist, not me.
Yeah, and that's cool.
And I don't mind that. When I use it for a video, like, so I can repurpose my live stream and just edit out that part.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that. I know if I'm going to use this song, but I also have an extensive library. Some people don't like doing that. I think for me, for time, I'll just play whatever music I want. Let them have the monetization for it, but I will repurpose my video and edit that part out.
But there is Creative Commons type of music where you don't like you get the rights to it. Like you don't get the rights to it, but you can play it in your stream and you don't get a copyright. It's Creative Commons. or non-copy, royalty music where there's no royalty to it or whatever. Yeah.
I like Epidemic
So
Sound.
there's options, and some of these recording, not recording, but some of these programs will offer you ways to get non-copywritten music so that you can
Epidemic
use in
Sound
your
is a good one.
videos and stuff.
You could download as much as you want on Epidemic Sounds because it comes with the license. And then I say download as much as you want and then cancel it after the 30-day free trial. Just because, like, if you're starting out your channel, try not to pay for things that you don't really need to. You can go to Epidemic Sound and download as much as you want. It comes with the license. And then cancel it after the 30 days. You can still use the music.
What you said is called what?
Epidemic Sounds.
Epidemic.
And I tell this to all my clients. Download. They have an extensive library. You can download as much as you want. It comes with a license. Follow the instructions on how to use the license and how to use the music. And download stuff you may not even need. Just download a bunch of music, save it on a file, and then cancel it after the 30-day trial.
Okay, but you still get to keep that or no?
You keep the music and the rights to the music.
Okay.
And that's what I would do. A bunch of sound
Oh, I'm gonna
bites,
check it out.
stuff. Yeah, both Epidemic
Yeah.
Sounds. It's amazing. The music is extensive. Epidemic Sounds.
Epidemic. Yeah, I don't I kind of really just don't care about playing music because I ain't trying to monetize. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, I just play who I want in reality. Shit, get them credit in my video. Like in the description, you'll see like video credit or background music credit or something like that. Giving that credit to them. But
I
yeah,
thought it like kicks you out. Like I thought that you can't just
no, like I mean, I've gotten away with playing a lot of people's music. It just depends on really that artist or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And some stuff is just picked up by content ID. So basically they already, like, YouTube already knows that this belongs to a certain person. So when you play it in your stream, it will suspend your stream. But as soon as you click off of it and all that, normally YouTube kind of just like, okay, they stop playing it. So then they resume your stream so you don't have to end it.
So that's what I'm talking about.
I'm putting it to both of you right now.
Somebody I was dealing with did the same exact thing, and we're using, different things that I knew would get copywritten. But they did what you said.
Thank you.
But I was trying to get them to do
Thank
what
you.
you said and just stop it. But if you keep going, they could just take it off. What if you put it in a speeder version in theirs? Could they kind of still track it if it's a machine?
I mean, they could, but that's a good idea too if you're kind of weary about it. But a lot of like old music, like that our parents, grandparents used to listen to.
All of them.
Yeah, like all that, like, you know what I'm saying, the Temptations and all that. You can get away with it sometimes, but I would definitely not show the video. Just play the song.
Well,
that makes it a little better. Yep, cover the whole
I play a lot of
thing.
music, and I know when I do play music, I just know I don't plan on monetizing. Or you can find a remake of the song, but who really wants to do that if you're like, man, I'm feeling this song. Or sometimes some subscribers have requests and they're like, especially if they're cash apping you or donating, then you're gonna want to play what they want to hear. I say just take the hit in a smart way, but you're not gonna get the monetization. But if you're not monetizing way.
Yeah, but just kind of be smart about it. You know what I'm saying? So basically, pretty much the genre that, you know what I'm saying, is out now, like the new music, you should not have a problem with it. They're going to get money off of your video, but you'll be able to play it. You know what I'm saying?
They'll go kind of play like J-Lo or like a Whitney Houston type
Yes,
song.
I will. Black Panther said Naomi will fall asleep on you. Hell yeah, I will.
I'm already knowing. That's why we going to end this stream before that, child.
I'm trying to say, but I'm saying I'll be a son in 2.3 seconds.
You both are so beautiful. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Thank you. You are too.
Thank you.
So yeah, we'll catch up on this though.
Yeah, we'll do this. I'm sure I'll be back later. I'll probably be back at 9 Central today. You know, 'cause I went live for so long.
9 Central is what time?
Or PM?
PM, 9 PM Central. So
Well,
you guys are in what time? I'm 2 hours before y'all. So basically where y'all is at, it would be, 7.
Yeah.
I mean, I might come in here at 6. It just depends though. But I'm peep game. I gotta go to work in a little while. So, I'm gonna give me some rest. But I definitely enjoyed both of you sisters up here. Like, y'all both, added to the stream, and I appreciate y'all. It's good on catching up and finding out some things we didn't know. And also, Misunderstood, I like how if I do misspeak, you correct me, you know what I'm saying, via text or however you do it. Because I don't want to like tell your story the wrong way. Sometimes I forget I'm human, or maybe I ain't know that part, so I'm just trying to fill it in. But my intentions is good, so I appreciate you guys. And
that's a beautiful thing that she can even say that. Like,
yeah, I like that. Because I don't never want to tell somebody's story wrong and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Like when you said this, you said this, and that. It gets a little confusing because, like I told her,
Yeah.
You didn't go to the police right away. Some things don't process that way because you are ashamed your person, itself. So if you don't feel comfortable, you can't really go, say anything. And I've been in the same situation, maybe different than hers, but kind of the same. So if you keep saying, I'm just like, just because she didn't go to the hospital, when y'all wondered, it don't mean it didn't happen.
Right.
I appreciate you both, and the questions, even though they're tough sometimes, it does help me to go back and remember, and you help keep me accountable, because I'm not trying to be out here deceiving nobody. When somebody brings a story out there, I do talk about it, but I'm glad that you guys asked me some tough questions, especially for clarity, and I talk fast, so I'm really glad that you guys do that, and you're not afraid to do that, and you don't have to be afraid to do that, you guys. So thank you.
Yeah, it's all love at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Much love. We're going to get to it. Thank you guys for coming up. Yeah, we're going to end this stream and, move on, get us some rest and things. You feel me? Yeah.
All right, y'all. Bye.
Good night, guys.
All right, y'all.
Thank you. You guys both.
Much love.
Everybody in the chat. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, y'all. So I'm going to get up out of here. We, of course, going to listen to FBG Duck. I got to turn this shit up a little bit. FBG Duck and ROOGA before we get out of here. And funny enough, this song is called Exposing Me. Shout out to everybody that rode with me today. Rode with us. Shit. I do like when we build. And I do apologize for being gone. But y'all, I was tired. I don't know what the hell. Like, I'm tired now, but I got to do this. You know what I'm saying? So I'll hopefully see you guys tonight about 9 p.m. On this channel Central. So decide, as far as your time zone, what time it is there. But much love. Thank you for y'all to hit the like and donate it. I appreciate you guys. Much love. I'll see you guys later. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me in another live stream. Much love, y'all. Oh, and Real G's, leave my girl alone, bro. Go on with your life. Move on with your life, child. You looked stupid as hell tonight with the way that you was begging her. You made it seem like she was the one on you, but you was the one on her, child. Anyway, start acting like an elder, and maybe you'll eventually be respected as one. Not from me, but I'm just saying. Anyway, we'll see what these YouTube streets talking about, and I'll get back with y'all. Much love. I'm going to play this song before I get out of here. Bye-bye, y'all.
You should know you, bro. He a fucking white boy.
Hey, Ewell. I don't want no auto-tune. Fuck all that shit. That's how they want me to come.
Back the fuck up. Hey, that's the way it go. I'ma hit this cut, you hit that cut, better know which way to go. Got some information that you bitch niggas would hate to know. Niggas talk that shit, but they don't even know who made the O. Drop a bag on your head, my shooters get paid to blow.
Fuck around and slide through the O, like I'm from the O. Let off 23 to 7 more, that's how I'm comfortable. T-Roy ain't get shot inside his head, but he ain't make it though. They got so many dead niggas, bitch, I don't know who to smack.
I don't know who to smoke, but I'll take Lil' Boo to go. I can see him through the smoke. Ay, caught his ass coming out the crib, shot him through the door. Tweaking off the mids, I think Lil' Steve coming through the floor.
He got caught in traffic, Waldo ain't get to finish his status. He on the internet laughing, capping, then got caught with added. Fuck your homie dead. You heard what I said, fuck Sherrod, fuck OD, fuck D-Thing, get fuck tire head. You
niggas hoes to me. You couldn't even get close to me. I keep my heater is right by my side, so watch how you walk when approaching me. Hey, Baldy got smoked by a tree, ran up on him with the stick and smoked him like a leaf. Now they chalking up the street for walking up the street. Please stop talking up the beat.
J-Money got it the worst of me. That's how it's supposed to be. There's a lot of niggas that I'm not even gonna mention, but they where they supposed to be. Nigga be thinking they killers. You look like a ghost to me. Boy, I been smoking your homie. This shit choking me.
Mention the scrap, ain't gonna get you shit but a brand new grave slap. We do it for scrap. We done fucked around and made 600 change blocks. I'm fresh off a hit, might switch up the clothes, but I got the same Glock. You know what it is, we coming for more, might shoot up the same block.
D nigga mention it too. I fuck around, say you to meet him. I don't got my Glock when I see an op on bro, I'ma beat him. I'm smoking, let's see, can't breathe. I'm thinking it's over. I wish I was right there when Lil Boo got slumped. I would've ran this shit over. Hold on. Who the Steve on?
Pass on to me, we just add him to the family tree. Smacked his ass with the back of the heat. Stello got hit from the back of the seat.
Damn, the
Back of the seat. He tried to get up, shot him back of the seat. They left his head in the back of the seat.
Murder? Who you murder?
Who you?
Time about you flipping shit. What? A burger? Boy, you nerve. You ain't never shot no one in purse.
You niggas bitches. Where y'all purses? Man, you niggas went and died y'all hair on purpose. But was it worth it? How that's working? Man, I wouldn't be surprised if they start twerking.
Told them stay in tune, bitch, I'm working. Please don't think shit chicken, this ain't church. Tired of putting niggas in these hearses. I should get $1 million for these verses.
Oh, photograph. You already know how this shit goes. Got my blick on me, got my stick on me. Back the fuck up. All you bop ass hoes.